When I am live. I am live. Hello, welcome to the most scary live stream I have ever done in my freaking life. 10 hours live streaming today to raise vital funds for the NSPCC. I've got a full setup today. This is a bit more than my usual live, so I'm kind of watching on my laptop here, but this is slightly delayed, so I feel like I can't see you because I'm looking into like a big girl camera, not like a little small camera. If you can hear background noise, it's because we are in London, so there's traffic and there's people through there talking. It's all a bit noisy, but we're going to make it work. Hello, I'm going to read some of your comments now. It's so nice to see some friendly faces in the comments section. I've seen Cozy Rosie Crochet, I've seen Disney Villager, I've seen Lara. These are all people that I recognise. We've got a full packed schedule. We've got actually a spreadsheet. And if that doesn't say full and packed, I don't know what does, of guests coming. So we've got a guest coming in 25 minutes. Would love to hear in the comments who you think it is. I'll give you a clue. It's a woman and her name begins with V. Fire away. And I'm going to check where we are on the fundraising because that is kind of why I'm doing this. We're currently at, let me refresh, bear with, we are currently at £21,824. I would love to see that get to 22 before our next guest arrives. So 25 minutes to raise about £170. Have any of you not donated yet and want to donate? If you just go to Just Giving, fundraising, Louise-Pentland, or if you go on, if you just Google Louise Pentland fundraising, or on Instagram, or is there a link in the bio for this right now? There is. There is. Megan's like, yes, there is. So there's a link in the bio to the YouTube video if you would like to donate. Let's see what you've all got to say. How have you all been, by the way, today? Have you been waiting for this like I have, or have you just stumbled across this? Julie says, hi from America. You're doing such good work. Well, we are 6 minutes in, Julie, so come back in 6 hours to see how you feel about that. Please tell Mary, may John virtually join later. John, join later. This is an amazing idea. What time does it finish? So, Jessica, this finishes at 10:30 tonight. I will be here till 10:30 tonight. Will I be fresh? Will I be making any sense? Unlikely. But I will physically, my body will be here because Megan won't let me leave until then. Good luck. We're so happy to see you for such an important cause. Yeah, so let me tell you a little bit about the NSPCC and Childline and why this came about. I think most of you will know this if you've come over from Instagram or if you've been following for a long time. Oh, lovely messages here. I lost my mum when I was 7, which was 30 years ago. Which is a significant number, 30, because we're aiming to raise £30,000. And I'll tell you another reason that's significant in a minute. And after she died, someone came into my life that was horribly abusive. It was awful. And I never called Childline because I felt like I didn't know it was confidential. So I never made that call and I bitterly regret it, and I would love to raise awareness and educate more people about this so that they do make that call if they need to, because Childline is there for you. I'm just going to deal with one little tech thing, 1 second. So I never called. I would have loved to have called them, and the work that they do is incredible. They go into schools and they educate children on what they do, what they're there for, and they're not just there for if a child is being abused and wants to talk about it. It could be anything. It could be they're being bullied. It could be they're worried about their sexuality. It could be that they're concerned about their family setup. It could be anxiety, bullying, all that sort of stuff. They're there to take that call. It's calls, it's online. I think it's about 70% of the contact they get is online. Is that right, Ellen? 70% is online contact. And at the moment, they can only take 3 out of 4 calls or contacts. So the more money we raise for them, the more they can get that to taking all the calls available. In an ideal world, nobody would need to call, but we don't live in that world at the moment. So it's amazing that that service is there. It's all trained counsellors. So it costs £30,000 a day to run Childline. And that is why we're trying to raise 30,000. So let's check, see what we're fundraising we're up to. We were up to 21,824. Let's see where we are. 21,869. That is a big leap. Thank you very much. Some of you are donating anonymously. That's okay, but if you give your name, even better. Ellen's left this comment: violence is always abuse. Abuse isn't always violence. That is very true. I wish little me had known this and had the courage to speak up. Oh, Ellen, I'm sending you such a hug. That's so true. Violence is always abuse. Abuse isn't always violence. Suzanne has left a lovely, she says, Louise, you're a legend. Does anyone else read legend and just read leg end? Says, I saw a quote that said, just because you survived doesn't mean it was ever okay. Sorry, it's only a small donation. Thank you from the bottom of my shattered heart. These comments like destroy me, but also like destroy me in the best way. Please don't comment. Please don't ever apologise for a small donation. Any donation is grateful. Did you know it costs £4 every time someone calls Childline? So you've donated more than £4. You've donated £5, so you have paid for a child to call Childline, and that call could be the call that saves a life. So don't say sorry, it's only a small donation. That's an amazing donation. I have here a list of facts for you. Just take a little sip of water. 1 second. I've just got up a spreadsheet that's not a list of facts. It's actually my thing from Sky yesterday. That's not what we're looking for, unless you want to hear about Sky Glass, but I feel like not right now. Maybe another day though. Lots of love to you, Sky Glass. Okay, let's find my facts. So, Childline staff and over 1,200 volunteer counsellors around the UK delivered over 200,000 counselling sessions in 2020 and 2021. That is such a lot of counselling sessions. There are 12 bases across the UK, and alongside counselling, young people can also turn to Childline's message boards, remember I said about online, to share their worries with other young people in a safe online space. The website is amazing. I've been on it so much over the last few weeks, obviously for this, and there's so much, even if a child or young person or adult doesn't want to ring, there's so much stuff on there that could help, videos that they could like passively consume. And when I say adult, just to be clear, Childline is for any person up to their 19th birthday. Oh, thanks, Megan, it's my phone. But if you are an adult that's concerned about a child, if you go onto the NSPCC website, you will find a helpline where you can ring up and get some advice, which I wish that somebody had done that for me. Let's have a look at your comments here. Kathleen says, can I donate from America? I think so. I have seen euro signs and dollar signs in there. Megan, can people donate from America? Yes. And Megan is the authority on everything. So yes, you can. Please do. Someone here says, if someone is in danger, what do they actually do? I'm not a trained counsellor, so I can't give you the answer to that. But I can find the answer out for you. Is that something we could put to Ellen and I could answer later on? I do know that with the confidentiality thing, so this is the thing that got me when I was little. This is why it's called NowIKnow. It is confidential to call, but there are certain circumstances where they will break that confidentiality, but they will talk to the child before they do that. So it's not going to be like, come on, tell us everything, and then we're just going to go and tell everyone. Not like that at all. The reasons, wow, it is loud next door. Sorry, it's so hard to think about my, I like pour my heart out. The reasons that they might break confidentiality would be if a child is in imminent danger of their life, if they needed to breach it for law. So for example, if there's a court case and they needed to share that information, if the person hurting the child or harming the child was in charge of other children as well. So let's say they're a police officer or a carer, or there was one clause around, and this is, don't quote me on this verbatim, if somebody, there was another one, I'll find it out, but it's something around if they're unable to take care of themselves. So if they are, if there's a, say, there's a sheet. She's like, look at the sheet. There's something around disability, confidentiality message. There's a whole sheet. So here's the reasons that it would be broken. If a child asks us to, if they believe the child's life is in danger, that's one we just talked about. If a child is being hurt by someone in a position of trust, we spoke about that one. If a child is seriously harming another person, and this is the one, if a child is not harming another person, and this is the one, if a child is not able to protect themselves. So for example, if they're being abused and they're unable to protect themselves due to, say, a physical disability or a learning difference, and then if they're told to breach for law for a court case, for example. So all of those would be pretty serious cases. Let's have a look. Oh my God, the comments are so nice. Hello from Australia for Melissa Online. This is such an amazing fundraiser. Thank you so much. Sarah B says, you've hit 22K. Have we? Have we? Have we? Have we? Ah, we have as well. £22,022 is one of my favourite numbers because it's my mum's birthday, which is tomorrow. 22K. I'm really pleased about that. Thank you so much. I'd love to get to 30K by the end of this. So has anyone guessed who our guest will be? Let's just have a look at these donations. So Claire Johnston, thank you for all the children this will help. Katie C, such a fantastic cause. Hannah, JD, Eleanor, Leanne, Fionn, such an amazing thing to do. I was fortunate to have a loving and happy childhood, but I know there will be many who aren't as lucky. Imogen, Beth, oh, that's a nice comment, Beth. She said, for all the little Louises out there watching the live stream today, are you going to watch the whole 10 hours though? Let's read some of these comments. You're going to smash 30K, thank you. So someone here says, I work in children's safeguarding. If it's an emergency danger-wise, call emergency services, or to log a concern, please contact your local authority as well as going to children's safeguarding services. This is a really good point, and this is the obvious answer, isn't it, to go immediately to the police. But I think a lot of people find it really difficult to go straight to the police for something like this because that feels like a very serious thing. And as much as we all say, or if I thought a child was in danger, I would immediately say something, most people don't, because we have this thing in us. It's like, oh, it's not my business. I don't want to get involved. I don't want to cause any problems. Or perhaps it's a self-protection thing. Perhaps people feel a bit afraid of the people that are causing the harm and don't want to say something. So if you're thinking, I want to go to the police and I don't feel like I can, go to the NSPCC because they will help you or enable you or give you some options. But that is the correct advice. If someone's in danger, go to the police. But it's one of those things, unfortunately, that's easier said than done, I think. Let's see. Miss B, I work in safeguarding in a school, and we have previously had calls from children's services who have been sent out to check on a child as they have been notified a call has been made to the NSPCC. So that's amazing. They're all working together to safeguard. Where are you all from? So I've got people from Australia popping up. Oh, Katie. Hello, Louise. So excited for this. Looking forward to tuning in throughout the day. Thanks, Katie. That's my friend. Oh, Katie Hughes says, as a pregnant mama, this is making me very emotional. Katie, we have got videos to play you later, and if you're emotional now, just you wait. Let's see, I've not seen any guesses for who our guest is going to be. Oh, Shannon says, you know, earlier I was like, please say Marie John virtually. She said, Louise, I think that person's comment meant to say, please say it's Marie joining later, bits and clips. It's not. We're not having any virtual guests. They're all real life human people in the flesh are going to be here. Let's see. Some people here from Edinburgh, from Birmingham, from Scotland, the Netherlands, Cologne in Germany. Did someone just do a woo for the Netherlands? Megan's like, woo, Netherlands. Yorkshire, Australia, Newcastle. While you're all telling me where you're from, I am going to tell you a couple of things that I think will be interesting to you. First of all, today the NSPCC are launching all their stuff for Childhood Day. That's going to be on the 10th of June, and it's their annual big celebration day. So if you want to get involved, that is open to volunteers now. If you'd like to take part, if you go on their website, you can sign up. So that's more of a long-term thing. For this live stream, we have got some pretty chunky giveaways. Megan, can I say what the giveaway is yet? Go on. We're giving away a cruise, a freaking whole cruise for 2 people. It's with P&O Cruises, which is not the same company as P&O Ferries. Just thought I ought to say that. And we will be putting that on my grid, on my Instagram grid at 2:45. So set your alarms for 2:45, and it will be closing at 9:45, and then we'll be sharing, hopefully, the winner at 10. So someone today is winning an entire cruise. There's a slide on that, but I don't need to look at the slide because I know it. Actually, Megan, I don't need the slide, but I'll open the slide anyway, since you've said about there being a slide. There's a cruise. To enter the cruise, well, I'll tell them. Shall I tell them now or when it's up? I'm just wetting your whistle. You don't need the T's and C's. I'm just wetting your whistle. I hope your whistles are wet for the cruise. Oh. Disney Villager guest Vicky Patterson for our guest. Pretty good guess. Are there any other guesses? No. just the one guess. And you're right. I can't gauge my energy levels for this. Like I started off being like and all of a sudden, we're 20 minutes in. I'm like, oh God, we've already hit a target. I've told them about the cruise. Vicky will be here in 10 minutes. We're going to play a game with her, which I hope she'll enjoy. If not, it's going to be a really long 30 minutes. Lorna says, what snack options do you have for the live stream? So many snacks, because I figured that's the only thing that's going to keep me going for 10 hours. Although, don't want to overdo it on the snacks, because if you follow me on Instagram, I don't want to get a tummy, if you know what I mean. I've got small snacks that I can put in my mouth. Like, you don't want like a whole thing that you've got to tear off like a sandwich. You want biteable bits. Victoria McRae says, I'm starting my training to be a volunteer counsellor with Childline soon, and I can't recommend checking the website enough to see your nearest call centre. The time you give is very flexible too. That's interesting. That's a really good point. You might have one really close to you, and the timing being flexible is amazing. Did you know that the shifts they do are for 4 hours at a time? So that's like quite a manageable chunk of time, I would say. Disney Villager, I am howling. It's because I follow her and saw her story. Brilliant. Okay, well, good. I'm glad that you follow her. She'll be here very shortly. I'm going to give the fundraiser a little refresh, see where we are on it. I try not to do it too often. Like when I'm at home, I try not to check it too much, because it's better when you leave it and then you come back and it's like a big chunky amount. 22,127. I love that I'm talking to the people now that are donating. Whilst I cannot relate to your story, I do know how important Childline is, having used it myself up until the age of 19. That's so special that someone has been a user of Childline and has given back. That's so nice. Thank you. Jess says, such an important cause. Your mama must be so proud of you. And for little Ellie, who never found help, hoping others will find it now. What's like really touched me about this campaign is sadly how not alone I am. Like, I always talk about little Louise, but I've seen comments about little Orla and little Jess and everybody's little selves who didn't have the childhood that they were supposed to have. And it, on one hand, makes me feel really sad that you had those experiences, but on the other hand, on a personal level, it's comforting to know I'm not alone. I would love to get to a point where none of our children, none of the next generation ever have to make these things. In an ideal world, the NSPCC and Childline wouldn't even exist. That would be incredible, because there'd be no need for it. But whilst they do, let's support them. We are 73% away up to our goal, which is amazing. Let's see some of your comments on YouTube. Should we put Insta Live on? Should we go a bit Insta Live? Right, here we go. I have to take my phone out of the case for this. So 1 second. It's quite a tough case, actually. Yeah, you just do it. Thanks. Wipe the screen on something cotton, not a synthetic. Oh. Thank you. A synthetic fabric doesn't wipe the screen as well. Right. You will never be alone. We're all behind you and supporting. Thank you so much from Chloe. Watching from Birmingham. Someone said, Fox said, celebratory Wagamamas after. Oh, I'm having a Wagamamas during. I've already put my order in. Do you want to bring it here and I'll widen it for you? It's a tricksy one. This brought my tripod from home. Okay. Do you want me to get up? I'll get up. It's going to be enough. It's professional the way here. Right, so you just put it in there and then pull, and do that. Okay. Fab. Well done. And I sort of just said well done to myself. So we've got a big team today. We've got Megan, shout hello. Hello. And then we've got, so Megan is manager Megan. And then we've got Charlie, shout hello. Hello. And she is doing all like the snazzy overlays. Down, is it down here or down here? Here. She does all the snazzy stuff, and basically without her we wouldn't have a live stream, so thank you very much. And we're live on Instagram. Hello Instagram, welcome to your first bit of the 10-hour live. I'm dropping in and out of Instagram and TikTok. I'm here on YouTube all day. The reason for that is YouTube is like the place I started, and also it's a platform that can host 10 hours continually. So YouTube, if you see me looking away, it's because I'm looking at Instagram. Megan, is it all right to move that a little bit closer so I'm not too far looking? Yeah, as close to that one as possible. Yeah, and then pop me in frame. Here she is. There we are. Yeah. That'll do. It's a bit wonky. That's wonkier, actually. I'll just come and do it. There we go. It's good to get my steps in for the day. I might get 3 or 4 steps in today. There we are. Oh, hello everybody. Hello. Oh, that's nice to see them all there. Yeah, so if you've just joined us on Instagram, what you've missed from the YouTube is that this is a 10-hour live. We've got some pretty good guests coming. We've got Vicky Patterson, who should be here in the next couple of minutes. And also for Instagram, well, for everyone, but just letting Instagram know, we are going to have a beautiful giveaway later for this, and that is a P&O cruise, not to be confused with P&O ferries. I feel like I'm going to be saying that a lot today. For legal reasons, we can't ask you to donate to enter because that makes it gambling, and that's not okay with all the legal stuff. It would be lovely if you would donate, but I can't. It's not a requirement. But you know, do what tells you your heart. What your heart tells you is best. Let's see the comments over here. I've just realised, where's Vicky going to sit? I'm going to have to move all my stuff, aren't I? I'm going to have to move all my stuff. Oh, she's here. She's getting mic'd up now. That's good because I've run out of things to say. Right. With Vicky, we're going to play a super fun game. Let me get her up on my little spreadsheet here. Instagram, is this the most profesh live you've ever seen me do? Look at this. Look at the set, look at the background. I feel like what you can't see is I've got a big professional light and tripods and all kinds of stuff going on. So in case you didn't know, Vicky is a TV personality, a podcast host, and the author of the new book, The Secret to Happy. So I'm sure she'll tell us a little bit about that. But we have a game to play with her, which I'll tell you about in a second. Let's see some of your comments. Unfortunately, I can't read the comments quite yet on Instagram because it's too far away. And number one, nobody could read that unless they had like magic Marvel eyes, which I don't. But also, I'm basically like a mole rat and I can barely see anything. If I take my contact lenses out, I can only see 14 centimetres in front of my face. Fun fact for you there. Sarah, running out of things to say already. Yeah, you'll be fine. We love a chatty video. I think that's what's going to happen. I think that as I like relax, it's just going to become very chatty. So many Australians in the chat. What time is it in Australia? Or is it loads of times? Because it's quite a big country, isn't it? It's quite a large one in terms of the glow, quite a chunker, if you don't mind me saying. You are the best egg, Louise. Sending you so much love from a girl who became a woman over the years of watching you. Oh my God, thank you. That's so lovely. How are Darcy and Pearl? Well, I don't know because they're not here, but I think they're okay. Darcy is with her dad and Pearl is with my dad having a day out. So I think they're probably both having lovely days. Teresa's asked a very niche question. Where is your purple skirt from in your recent Instagram video? I don't know what skirt you mean because I can't think I own a purple skirt. I'll ponder on it, and if I remember, I'll tell you. If anyone else knows, let me know. Let's have a little look. So before Vicky joins us, let's see where we are on the fundraiser. £22,168. How amazing would it be if we could get that to £23,000 before our next guest? So while she's here, while Vicky's here, could we get this to £23,000? Could you share your fundraiser? Could you text a friend, text your mum, text your dad, text your ex-boyfriend, and see if maybe they would pop a £5 in or a tenner or £5 grand? I don't mind. I'm not going to complain. Let's see. Maybe we should start preparing. That would suggest someone's here. The phone is challenging. Here we go. Someone's coming in to answer it. Let's have a little look at some of the comments over here on Instagram. If I do this, am I still in shot for YouTube, or have I really messed that right up because I've come super close? So Chloe says, oh my God, I just jumped. Yeah, sorry about that. Hello from Germany. Let's see. So it's a bit more live on Instagram than it is on YouTube. YouTube has a little delay. How weird is that? So YouTube, you're sort of watching the past. Let's see what you've got to say on Instagram. Hello from... Have we got a guest? I'm on my knees. Hello. Come on in. Come through. Oh, have you been mic'd up? We've not got a guest just yet. Come on in. How are you?
So good. It was such a nice welcome.
Oh, yeah. I'm so glad to see someone. I was like, half an hour. I can talk for half an hour. That'll be no problem.
You were smashing it, mate. To be fair, I was watching you outside.
It's been 24 minutes, so out of 10 hours.
Just like 9.5 to go, girl.
Yeah, come and take a seat here. Come and sit down. Do we hug post-COVID?
Oh,
yeah,
there we go.
I haven't
mate.
got COVID. Well, I don't know. I hope not.
Oh. This
Right.
is a really cosy setup.
Welcome. You can see yourself here, but it's a little bit delayed.
Okay.
I've done your little intro. Can I get you a snack or a drink or anything?
What snacks have we got?
I've got a bag of snacks.
I'm so greedy. This is amazing.
Yeah,
always.
I've got loads of little snacks. Wait there, BRB. Where's my little snack bag? Oh, here we go. Right. Got a whole box, actually.
Oh, stop it. Yes,
Yeah,
Louise.
I've got a load of spare phones because Megan said bring a spare phone so we don't have to use yours, but I forgot to tell you, Megan. I don't know which ones work.
Oh.
Enjoy.
Can
I don't know
we
what the passcode is.
Can we have one of these?
Yeah, have one of those. We've got some, it's not sponsored, but we've got some OT doodahs. Have you ever had an orange Kit Kat?
Oh, I don't know if that's floating me boat. Are you
Do you
really
like-
excited by that?
Not sexually.
I wasn't suggesting that. I just meant like, is that your cup of tea, is it?
I'll go for a chocolate orange here or there.
Yeah,
One
would
of the
you?
5 a day. Yeah.
I don't mind a Terry's chocolate orange at Christmas and that.
Only for Christmas.
Only for Christmas, yeah.
Oh, let yourself go, Vicky. Would you like a drink? Could we get Vicky a drink, please?
Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm being such a princess.
No, it's okay. Come on. Here you go. Oh, thank you. Is this...
Oh, same, please, Megs. That's great. You have that one. You've been
I'll
talking
save
for
it
half
there
an hour, mate.
because what I'm doing is I'm trying to pace myself.
On the wheeze.
Yeah, on the caffeine and the wheeze and the sugar.
Okay.
So I'm on the water at the moment.
Thanks, beautiful.
But I'm gonna level up. So I'm gonna start with the water,
Yeah.
then Diet Coke.
Yeah.
and then I'm going to go to coffee. Now, I've only ever had 2 coffees in my life.
I don't drink coffee.
No, I'm not really a coffee person. But I have got mints because I thought, oh my God, I don't want my breath to smell like actual feces. Oh no.
It's okay. We're good.
Do you want a pearl? Your breath doesn't smell like
No,
feces.
I'm okay. I'm on the chocolate for now. I remember when I was in the jungle, not the English
Just
one.
cash. Like, I remember this time when I was on ITV's I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here.
Wasting no
Were you
time
on
in
telly?
dropping that one.
Are you a TV star?
Yeah, a little bit,
God.
babe.
Yeah, okay.
But, it wasn't the...
So there's one time when you were in the jungle.
Not the UK one, though.
Okay.
I went and did the Australian one.
Yeah. So no Ant and Dec.
No Ant and Dec. A lady called Julia and a man called Dr. Chris.
Was it Julia that was on, not the married one, Married at First Sight? Bit ginger.
No.
Not
No. Dark Edge, she's amazing. Anyway, it was one of the trials was sponsored by Nescafe.
Yeah.
And like what says, babe, I don't normally drink coffee, but if you win a trial and you get something, like, you take it, you know.
Did you just get coffees?
So we won coffees and croissants. And it was like a
Take the
breakfast.
croissants.
Well, I drank the coffee because I was like, we have won this trial, I'm definitely going to take it.
And also, if you are living in an actual jungle, coffee's the least of your worries, isn't it?
Well, exactly, babe. Yeah, there was leopards and all sorts. It was in Kruger National Park. But anyway, babe, I was not a nice person on this coffee. I was like running around asking everyone if they wanted to play tennis. Like, I was just
Did you
nuts.
have a tennis court?
No. So I was crackers, and then I had this come down off it as well, where I was like, had to go and ask Paul Burrell for a cuddle. Oh, it was all together.
What was that like, a little cuddle from Paul Burrell?
Do you know what? Very nice. He's a good hugger.
He looks like he's got a firm hand, doesn't he? He looks like that. This is early in the day, so good. I'm glad that you had a nice good.
Yeah, I'm going to leave the coffees to you and stick to just the Diet Cokes, I think is my point, so I don't crash.
I've scheduled really chatty people for the end of the day.
Oh, yeah, that's what you want.
I'll just leave it to them.
Hang on, what does that say about me?
No, we've started off with high energy.
Okay, I like that.
Now, we're going to play a game.
Yeah.
But whilst we play it, I'm going to give you a sensory toy to hold. Have you ever played with kinetic sand? Kinetic sand?
No, I haven't.
I don't know whether to leave Instagram running. Would you like me to leave? Oh, do some hearts if I should leave Instagram on, because we've got Instagram on this one and YouTube on this one.
All happening.
Want to go to TikTok in a few minutes?
Yeah, of course, babes. I'm not very good at TikTok yet. Can you go live on TikTok? Is that what you're going to do?
You can do anything on there.
You are really just
the other
so
day,
advanced.
I'll tell you how advanced I am. The other day, I rang Megan and I was like, oh my God, I've done TikTok stories. And she was like, there aren't TikTok stories. I was like, there are. I've done loads of them. What I was doing was just posting TikToks, but like terrible TikToks of me being like, just at the salon, hope you're having a good day. That's the whole TikTok. And then Megan was like, watch. I was like, delete them. Delete them all immediately.
Oh, bless you. I'm still learning TikTok. I think it's any new medium takes us a while, doesn't it?
Oh my God. Now, have you ever played with kinetic sand?
No, but you've really piqued me interest.
Now, what my plan is that you'll play with this and you'll feel so like physically satisfied by it that you'll just answer all my questions, because we're going to play 20 questions.
I'll always answer your questions.
Go, have a big chunk.
What do I do? Do I just...
Just fanny about with it, yeah. Isn't it nice? Should I do a little ASMR close-up?
Yeah, go for it, girl.
So I'll do it on Instagram first. Oh, look at that. It just falls apart in your hands. Sorry, Charlie, you like, this is not how I want to focus the camera.
Whoa.
You're far too close to the lens. Yeah.
I can't work out if it's like...
My kids play with it, they love it.
But like it falls like liquid, but I know it's not liquid.
Right?
Yeah.
So we should have been sponsored by Kinetic Sand. If you're watching and you want to put in a chunky donation.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Because we are giving you a canny good plug here.
Yeah, we are giving you a canny good plug here. Right, so I've got some questions for you.
Hit me.
And they're all like, not heavy questions, but like juicy ones.
Okay.
And you can choose if you want to ask them back. So I'm not going to ask you anything that I wouldn't answer myself.
Okay.
Bear with, because we're using a spreadsheet and I'm not a spreadsheet gal.
Like Kelly Rowland on that song to Nelly.
Yeah, when she sent a text, but actually it was Excel. It's like, that's why he never answered your text. You dimwit.
Well, lass, you're still waiting for that text back.
Bless her. She's like, you didn't answer my text. It's because you've just written it in cell A1. He's not got it. He's not got it. Right. How would you describe your job and life right now?
Do you mean like what would I describe my job description as, or like would you just
take the question however you like? Just squeeze your sand and say what comes to mind. Think of it as therapy, but in front of, you know, thousands of people. God. Yeah.
So it's slippery little sucker, this sand, isn't it?
Don't forget to keep putting your donations in. If you like our answers, put them in. If you don't like our answers,
oh my God, is that how much you've raised already?
Yeah, but we don't look at it yet.
Okay, she's flying. I'm sorry, right? Okay, so. I describe my life as going pretty well at the moment.
Yeah, you look well. And
do you think?
You seem
Thanks,
well.
babe.
Yeah.
I do want to sound smug, finding that fine line, isn't it? But me fella's lovely. Yeah. He's a nice man, and doesn't that help a lot?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I actually heard from someone the other day, she's doing really well for herself. Someone said about you.
Is that what they said?
Nice when people say nice things about you behind your back.
Oh, I love that. Do you know what I think one of my favourite things is that people say, like, behind your back, is that she's a nice person.
That's nice.
Isn't that lovely to hear?
People say that about me, but
you're going to say about me?
No one's ever said that about you.
I would definitely say that behind your back.
Thank you. Are we going to pay her later? Or so
yeah, just a happy bear at the moment. Works great, Ercan's fab, and I have got, I'm biased, but the best doggy in the world.
What sort of dog have you got?
So Milo is a rescue.
Yeah.
But he's a lab. And he's just
I'm just going to say it because I don't want to be biased against the other dogs, but Labradors are the best dog.
Oh, God,
and I've always said I want to get a lab when I'm 40.
Right.
But now I'm like, oh, that's quite soon. That's like 3 or 4 years away. So maybe I don't.
Well,
I know, but they're like, did you say I look well?
You look well for that, aren't you?
No, it's Botox. just all up here.
Oh, well, I'll need a helping hand.
And then as I age, I'm gonna drag the Botox down my body until by the time I die, I'll be like, do the toes now, Gemma. Nothing saggy. Big shout out to Gemma, my Botox lady.
What's up?
Labs are hard work though, aren't they?
Oh, so hard work. So he is simultaneously like the best thing that's ever happened to her, but also the biggest bane of my existence.
Right.
He's just got
a winning endorsement for Labs.
So much energy, Lou. Like he doesn't stop,
and does he eat a lot of things?
Oh, aye, babe, yeah.
Because my aunt used to have a dog called Sammy Dog, who was the best dog in the world. But one day, this is back in the 90s when we had phones, like not mobile phones. One day,
landlines and that.
Yeah, he ate it.
The whole landline, not just the wire?
He ate the phone set, right? And then he ate the phone book, like a Yellow Pages, but he ate it. He ate a Yellow Pages. Like how that dog didn't die, I don't know. He's dead now, but not from
the Yellow Pages.
Not from the Yellow Pages.
So I heard somewhere, and I don't know how
true. The phone's gone funny. Thank you.
Oh, I think it wants a Wi-Fi password.
Don't worry.
You want it,
Megan's
Megs?
our top support. Yeah, she's on it. She's on
technical. I'm having a bit of. So I read somewhere, and I don't know how true it is, but you know that like signal that gets sent from our brain to our stomach.
Don't have one.
No, I don't think I do half the time. But that says, oh, you're full, I'd stop now.
Oh, don't have one.
Yeah, we don't have them when we're hungover. That gets attacked through alcohol.
Really?
Yeah, true fact.
True story.
Yeah, true. It might just be one of the things I tell myself.
Yeah, it's not me, it's my hangover signal, it's gone.
But labs don't have it.
Oh.
So that'll be why, like, he's just never
so he ate
full.
A phone book.
Yeah. Most people would stop when they got to the C's.
See what we did there, little joke.
Thanks, babe.
Little lol.
He's here for half an hour.
Stay longer, please. Vicky, what don't you like about your job at the moment?
Oh gosh, I feel like I've got a pretty charmed existence, and I'm like hardly down the mines, am I? So I cannot exactly complain.
We can't moan too hard.
No, let's not moan too hard.
But I think people do like to know like the highs and lows, because especially with social media, we put all the best bits on.
Yeah. I like to show both sides of the coin, mind. I am a big fan of the whole Insta versus reality. So building on that, I'd say loads of good things about my job. I feel very lucky. The bad thing, I suppose, is like nothing's just yours. Do you know what I mean?
I do know what you mean. Do you mean like it's very hard to have an experience? Is it the want to share? Because I always want to share things.
Yeah. Well, yes, the want to share, because I feel the need to tell everyone everything. Yeah. Can't even have a period without everybody knowing about it, much to me fella's disgust. But I mean, like, little things. Like, we just got engaged, didn't we, the other month?
Congratulations.
Thanks, Babs. He did very well.
Did well there. Did you help him pick it?
Oh God, I've been sending him pictures for years, man. No shame at all. So we were like having this really like romantic proposal on the beach.
Yes.
And thought it was all super private, and we were going to be able to like come home and tell our friends and our family when we felt like
did it get leaked?
Well, someone just videoed her and straight up sold it.
Oh, that's bold.
Just videoed the whole thing, and because I was in my like very cute loved up little bubble, I just didn't notice until, of course.
But it's a shame you shouldn't have to be looking around all the time to check for that sort of stuff.
Do you know what I just realised?
What?
Our kinetic sand is almost a perfect match for your lips.
Oh, pink, like the whole set, you mean?
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, I see the theme now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
and the chair.
Yeah,
It's
a
really
theme.
not as impressive now. Was it on purpose?
A little bit. Okay. I just gravitate towards pink things. I had a similar thing happen to me, and I'm not going to make this negative. The next question is positive.
You think? Just checking our spreadsheet.
I'll pick a different one. When I was... Oh, Megan, sorry. Someone's calling my phone. Hang up. Not today, Satan. Not today. When I was pregnant, I went to Disneyland Paris, and I was about 8 weeks pregnant, and a lady... And I was sitting in the lobby of the hotel, like, trying not to throw up. So I was like... and a lady came over and said... my daughter would like a photo with you.
When you were
and I was
heaving.
She didn't know I was heaving, and I said, I'm so sorry. I'm really focusing on not being sick. And I did say, I was like, to tell you the truth, I'm pregnant. So I wanted her not to feel like I was just being like, I'm not going to do it. So I was like, I'll tell her so that she can understand. Yeah. And she went off in a big huff, and I was like, wow, that was a horrible experience. And then put it online. No. So congratulations on your pregnancy on my vlog. And I was like, no.
Do you think that was a bit of a bitchy move? Do you think she knew what she was doing?
I think so.
Oh God, but some people may. Takes all sorts to make the world.
But then
go
when
round.
you think about this, then you think how all the lovely things. Yeah. It's not that big a deal. But I'm always interested to know what their favourite perk of their job. So I'm going to ask you what the best perk of your job is. Whatever people's job is, whether it's like a celebrity or even if it's like working in school, what is the perk of your job? Yeah. When I'll tell you what my perk of being a receptionist was.
Go on.
And I really hope that Barry's not watching, or Alison. So Barry or Alison.
Is that who you work for, Baz and Al?
Yeah. Well, Barry was my big boss, and Alison was his secretary. Okay. And so she sort of was the boss of me, because I was like bottom of the food chain in the office. I was like making the teas and coffees.
What are you, Paul? So we've all got to start
receptionist.
Somewhere.
Yeah. I was actually the world's worst receptionist.
She looks really proud of herself.
Yeah, well, if I couldn't do something, if there was paperwork, do you know what I used to do?
What?
I used to just lock it in a drawer and hide the key.
Oh, I feel like avoidance. I feel like that's what I do with my life when I don't want to deal with something as well.
So one of my jobs, this is so boring, but one of my jobs, it was for a construction company, and I was in the head office, and they had all their sites, and the sites would send all their posts to us, and it was my job to work it out and then deal with it. I didn't understand this for 2 months, so I'd be like, oh, that came from Aintree, send it back to Aintree. So I just kept sending, and it just kept going back and forth until someone said, stop sending it back.
In your defence,
Didn't know.
Exactly. I feel like Alison should have flagged that a little bit sooner.
Don't, because I don't want Alison to come for me. Let's not diss Alison.
I'm sure she's lovely.
Yeah. So this was my perk of the job.
Yeah, hit me.
Barry, shut your ears. They had a franking machine.
What's a franking machine?
You've not done an admin job, have you, Vicky Patterson?
I feel like no.
No, actually, no. They didn't have a franking machine in the jungle. It's like does a stamp for you. You know when you get post and you've got that like red like laser mark? That's been done on a franking machine. Is anybody? Let's check the comments. Does anybody work with a franking machine? Do they even? Oh look, Vicky is so amazing. Someone has said. Oh, loads of people are saying you're amazing.
This is nice. Everyone's so lovely. Someone's saying that TikTok does have stories as well.
God, I'm ahead of my times. So I used to basically post my letters for free. That was it. That was my only perk. But I'd be like, got a letter to post. Don't think I'll be paying the 30 pence postage. I'll be using the office franking machine. Thank you very much.
You savage. I like that though. Every job's got to have a perk, hasn't
Deceptive. That was
very, very sneaky stuff.
What's your perk of your job now? Apart from obviously doing things like this.
Yeah, so I get to meet lovely people all the time, which is absolutely wonderful.
Do you remember when we first met?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember it being?
It was the show. It was impossible, wasn't it?
Yeah, and it was an impossible show.
Oh, it was so hard. I was really crap.
We didn't win, did we?
We did not.
No.
sat there for a very long time.
It was 3 days.
3 days trying to win this show.
3
Just
days.
getting worse.
Not winning.
I got
Who did you
progressively
sit
worse.
next to?
Oh, I don't know, because everyone around me kept winning and going.
Same.
I think I ended up next to Dick and Dom.
I was next to the dancer. Oh my God, what's his name? Very like suave Mr. Dancer man.
Oh, they all are, aren't they?
Oh, come on. What's his name? You were there.
I know, so were you, mate. You were sitting next to him. Russell Kane was there.
Yeah, he was next to me. I liked him, and he told me about his very, very stretchy skin. And he grows twice as much hair as anybody else.
Does he?
Yeah, he's got twice as many hairs on his head as anyone else.
I love Russell. I didn't hear that story.
Yeah, I did.
We were there for a while.
That was the work event. Sorry, I've gone off piste again, but enjoy. The work event where I worked out what a runner was, because on the first day that this woman was like, I'm your runner, if you need anything, let me know. And I was like, okay. Didn't ask her for anything all day because I didn't know.
Not even to post your letters.
No, I was like, have you got a franking machine? I've got a couple of letters I could do a posting. And on the third day, she was like, please let me do something for you. I was like, okay. Like, I don't, like what? She's like, do you want anything to eat? I was like, something cheesy. She bought me a full cheese board.
No.
So whilst you were all, on my table, I had a full cheese board.
Stop it. I kept getting in trouble for just being on my phone, let alone having some sort of luxurious snack.
And you had a lot of wheeze, didn't you?
So honestly, I have so many wheeze.
We'd all get set ready to go, and then you'd hear a little, I need a wee from the back.
Oh, that sounds like me.
What's the dancer's name that was sat next to? He's a man.
Yeah.
Brown hair.
Uh-huh.
I want to say...
Was he on Strictly?
Yes, he's been on it forever. He's like the OG of Strictly.
Brendan.
Brendan
Cole?
No.
Oh, it's bloody... I know who you mean. Anton Dubek. Oh my God, he'll be so mad I forgot him. I love Anton.
I love you also, Anton Dubek.
We both love you. It's not a competition.
So much. Me more, even though I forgot your name entirely.
Oh, I love Anton. He did well, didn't he, though? Did Anton not do well?
He wasn't there for long because he won quickly.
Yeah,
so
very bright
we were
man.
basically like recording 6 episodes, weren't we?
Yeah, back
across
to
3
back.
days. And I had Pearl with me in the dressing room with Liam. I didn't just like gibber off. And Angela Scanlon had just had her first baby.
Yeah, she had.
And I don't know if I'm allowed to tell this story, but I want to tell you a story that happened.
I really want.
No, I don't know. It's not about me.
You really can't
Megan's like,
take it back.
Don't. Yeah, I know it's live. So she's like, no.
We're getting a firm no from everyone behind the scenes. So can we move on?
Yeah, let's move on. It's a really good one though. It was really funny.
I'll get it off you another time.
Yeah, it happened in the dressing room. It's really funny. Okay. What are you super passionate about that's a bit niche? So, okay. We're going to say Harry Potter?
Yeah, is that a bit niche?
It's not niche enough.
Not niche.
Okay. I did mastermind for Harry Potter.
So yeah, I'm not allowed to do that anymore, you know.
Because other legends have done it.
Yeah, so many people have picked Harry Potter as their mastermind subject. You're not allowed to do it.
I did it. I came last.
Someone's got to. Oh, bless you. But then, you know, I feel like sometimes I think I'm an expert, but then I watch stuff where they ask people the questions and I think, that's ridiculously hard.
It wasn't those, it was the general knowledge questions that got me.
Oh, was it, babe?
Questions like...
Oh, I'm crap at general knowledge.
In 1973, which women's hockey team famously had the last shot in Atlanta? What? I don't know.
Absolutely
got no
not.
idea.
I don't know anything. I'm also really terrible at geography.
Yeah?
Really terrible. I went to uni in Liverpool. Did you?
Shut the front door.
Yes.
So did I.
Where? Which one?
John Moore's.
Me too.
The first one.
Oh, my sand went everywhere.
What year did you go?
Well, I was 18 and I was born in 2000. No, I was born in 1987. So
Stop it. We were there at the same time.
When must have been?
Because I went 2003 till 2006.
Well, I don't know years. I'm also not very good at years.
What did you study? Not maths.
No. Or geography.
Where did you live?
I lived in Grand Central originally.
Shut the front door! I lived in Grand Central.
This is why we get along.
Which block?
Oh, I can't remember now.
What colour was your bedroom?
It's just rubbish. They were quite depressing rooms, weren't they?
Rubbish. I had a great time in those rooms.
That's probably why I identify with Harry Potter so much, because it was
small.
It was like a cupboard under the stairs.
Yeah. Was it pink or blue or purple?
Oh, I want to say pink.
A block.
I can't believe you remember that.
I can't believe we lived in the same place.
That's madness. I only lived there for the year. Did you too? And then...
this does stain your hands.
Oh, I'm okay, babes.
Wow. Never mind
Suppose
that.
you have a very porous palm.
Yeah. Porous Pentland.
But then I moved to, do you remember the Flute on Hardman Street?
Yes, yeah.
I lived above there.
Oh, nice, okay.
It's where all the dramery and dance type people lived. It was close
I
around
didn't
there.
go there. I went to Victoria Halls.
Oh, that sounds fancy
Yeah,
face.
by the land banana. The big
what?
yellow land banana.
I don't remember the land banana.
It was right outside the library.
Right, well, that's why. You've got me there.
And that is like, and I didn't know, we were there at the same time.
That's nice, though. Oh, it was a lovely city, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, it is nice. I went back recently.
Did
I
you?
walked around and like felt really emotional for all the old places, and then I felt really emotional for how like adult my life is now. And I thought, God, I want to go back to those times where all I had to worry about was like which boy I was hoping to snog later and can I pay my phone bill.
I know, but didn't you think at the time that your life was so difficult? Do you remember being like, oh God, I don't know how I'll cope? And like you look back now and think, you had it so easy.
Did you have a job while you were there?
I had a couple. I've always been a bit of a grafter, mate. I worked at Kukai on Bold Street.
Oh,
do you remember
nice.
Kukai?
Yes, I do, yeah.
And was forever getting in trouble for not having the right uniform on.
They were all a bit like,
Oh, they were so fancy faced.
yeah.
That was the
There's a bit
first.
Like and Fitch in there, wasn't it?
It was a bit-
perfect.
yeah,
I was intimidated by that shop.
The girls were all so pretty. And
that's
as well,
right, yeah.
listen, this is the first place I ever worked where the lasses, even the manageress, would go out in our lunch break, get her hair put up in rollers.
Oh yeah, that's very normal in Liverpool. Is
And-
anyone here from Liverpool? Can we have a hello from the Scousers, please? Anton Dubeck.
Not yet, so everyone was getting it when we couldn't.
She was Lady Patricia sending love from New England. Amazing.
You got people from all over who love you, Louise.
I pay them. I forgot what the question was, but I'm just so thrilled that we went to uni at the same time. I worked at Subway Sandwiches as a sandwich artist.
You didn't? Did you work at the one on Bold Street? No, not Bold Street. Across the road from my uni.
I worked by the one by the new shopping centre that's not new anymore.
L1.
Yes.
You were fancy faced. No, I was at the one like up near.
Did you work at Subway?
No, but it was right on the.
Like, have we had the same life?
So-
are we twins? Is
was-
your dad called Steve?
No, he's called John. That would be good though.
My granddad's called John.
Hey, you suit your hair up and straight as well, don't you?
She can see a screen that you can't.
Sorry, I just spotted that and I was like, I like it
You know
up.
who did that hair and makeup?
Bet you it was the beauty bomb. Was
Surely
it?
was, yeah.
Just been talking to her this morning. She's a good egg, isn't
I
she?
love her, yeah. She has good hair and makeup.
She does do very good hair and makeup.
I'm going to put in a request for you all now to, if you are thinking about donating, please donate. It is
please.
in the down bar on YouTube. And are we on Instagram or TikTok over here? I think it's Instagram. It's also in my bio. If you click through, it's the first link at the top. So in a minute, I'm going to check where we're up to so that Vicky can see it. I'm going to have a look. and
I
I'm
won't
gonna
look.
tell you, yeah.
I'm going to look at this.
If we could get that last three numbers to 500, come on everybody, you can do it.
You have so
that
many
would be
lovely
amazing.
people on here,
Oh
Louise.
no, they're good eggs, aren't they?
I'm just getting very close to the screen. I hope
That's
they aren't.
great because it gives me an opportunity to quickly look at my spreadsheet and see if there's anything else.
Okay. I'm gonna look at these.
That's good.
Zoom,
Thanks.
zoom.
Can you stay
sorry.
for the whole thing out?
I would have stayed so much longer had I known, babe, that you
you-
needed more peoples.
Well, we've got a lot of people.
Oh, you have got so. Look at the fanciness.
Yeah, we've got a lot of people.
Oh, you guys are in for a treat. I'm a warm-up act. This
No,
is
don't be so ridiculous.
fantastic.
But if you're around later, feel free. But you're not from. Are you based
Lou on
in
our
London?
own.
Lou on
our own.
Lou on her own. Are you living in London?
Essex now, mate.
Oh, that's quite far to go home and come back, isn't it?
No, it's not that bad, babe. I was
Come
in
back then.
45 minutes. Honestly, if you are struggling, give me a ring.
Thank you.
Very good
Vicky
cause,
Patterson.
babes. Very good cause.
It is. Do you know the reason why we're aiming for 30,000?
So I didn't until we spoke this morning, and
Yeah,
quite frankly, that's staggering, isn't it?
£30,000 to raise to run Childline for one day. They have 12 call centres across the country, and their volunteers are all trained counsellors. It costs £4 for every call that comes through, and at the moment they're only able to answer 3 out of 4 calls.
We want to do better, don't we?
In an
We wanna
ideal
do
world, I
better.
want there to be no calls at all.
Oh, of
But
course.
while it's not an ideal world, I want there to be 4 calls answered out of every 4 calls.
I'm with you, mate.
Yeah, well, Your 30 minutes is up.
What?
Yeah.
That went so fast.
Say a couple of minutes longer,
Yeah.
but for every guest, we've got a final question for them.
Okay,
I'm afraid we didn't get through 20 questions.
Don't feel like we got through any directly, did we?
No, we didn't. But
Just rabbited about Liverpool and sand.
I mean, if that's not the content you signed up for, I don't know what. So this is my question for all guests. What did you want to be when you were a child, when you grew up? And how has that happened for you?
I feel like when I jumped around a lot when I was little, like wanting different things. I remember my friend Jackie Anderson, who's my best friend in year 1, had glasses.
Right.
So for a good year straight, all I wanted when I grew up was to have glasses.
So you just wanted to be visually impaired. that was your goal.
I was lowballing it as a child.
Yeah.
But yeah, it changed all the time. I remember I wanted to be a teacher for a while.
Yeah.
And then I think I kind of said, I wanted to be a pop star for a bit.
I wanted to be a pop star for a while.
Was it Spice Girls that did it for you? Because Spice
Yeah.
Girls did it for me.
If I'm honest, yeah. If ever you want to set up a little band, I'm game. for
Me
that.
too, babe.
Like,
I'm
can you sing?
all over that. Oh no, I am crap.
Right.
I'm terrible.
I would say I'm average, so I'll carry it. You can bring the glamour, I'll bring the vocals.
Okay, we need someone to
we need
bring
a
the rhythm.
dancer.
We need
Yeah.
someone for rhythm.
Do you know any good dancers? Well, we've got Anton de Beck.
Oh God, he'll be over the moon after we both forgot his name. He'll definitely shine.
Yeah. Anybody else that we could have?
We need another boy really to balance it out.
No,
Should we
but
get
have to
someone?
be very careful not to fall in love with him,
Oh God.
as I will. Definitely.
We could bring someone. Oh, we need someone cute though. You've got to get someone to bring in all the young lasses and that. Right?
Yeah.
Who could we have?
I can't
Is
think.
Justin Bieber available?
I feel I tell you who is probably looking for an episode. It's too early and it's too live. You've been a wonderful guest.
We'll
Thank
stop
you
it there.
very much.
Can I keep this?
You can keep the sand, of course. Do you want a little bag for it?
Well, I'll just take it in my hands.
You're gonna go
home like
home with a ball of liquid sand.
Do so well.
Thank you. Well, let's check the fundraiser.
Oh,
Let's check
oh my
the
gosh, okay,
fundraiser,
let's
and
do
then
it.
we're going to do a photo. So let's see. We are on a very respectable £22,413. I'll take that. That is good.
You are going to smash
Goodbye
this.
to Instagram. We're going to use the phone now for a little cheeky selfie. But we're staying over there on YouTube. Thank you
You're
very
going to
much.
smash this,
Look,
you
see
know.
how it's a little bit delayed?
Yeah, I do see that.
A little bit delayed. Oh, yeah. Plug that down. Here we go. Right, let's do a little cheeky selfie.
Okay, good.
Have
I
you got
shall.
my phone case, Megan? Because I can't physically hold my phone without it. Yeah. Or is it? If I put
Do you
it
have a
somewhere-
different colour sand for every different guest?
Not everyone's getting sand. We've got our next guest here, but she's not getting sand. Oh, it's down here. She got something else.
What you got? Is it better than my gift?
She got those. But don't say it out loud. Don't want to ruin it for the boys and girls at home.
Okay, that's quite good though.
Come back later. Right.
Just keep coming back and get me free gifts. Okay. I am covered.
Do you want another box?
No, I'm happy with this.
Okay.
This is really fun for me.
Do a little selfie with me. Hang on, I'll do it with... Oh, God, I've got the sound on. You're a good woman.
Oh,
thank you so
thank
much.
you
I would
so
see you
much.
out, but I can't physically leave the sofa.
Don't be so daft. Keep smashing
If I
it.
do the NSPCC, what they do is they throw away all the money I've raised for them.
Just burn it.
Yeah, they just burn it.
See you later, guys.
Thank you,
Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Smash it.
See you
Keep
soon.
donating, everybody.
Thank you very much. Our next guest is waiting in the wings to be mic'd up with Vicky's mic. So I will tell you a little bit about her after this video.
When you were before, couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. But I'm a creep. I'm a what the hell makes me
Shh. Could we have them be very quiet, please? Okay, our next guest is Michelle Ellman, who is a leading life coach, a boundaries expert, and author of The Joy of Being Selfish. Michelle, aka the Queen of Boundaries, was named one of the Sun's 50 most inspirational women in the UK and recognised as one of the top 100 creatives. So close and it's live! One of the top 100 people creating change. Edit that bit out. Welcome, come on into my studio, please.
I'm gonna
just
go
step
round.
over the snacks,
Yeah. No, I'll
the
go
balloons. Come round. Can I get you a snack or a drink of any kind?
No, I'm
This is
all
lovely.
good. Thank
Are you a hugger?
Yes.
Hello. Welcome. Thank
Lovely
you. Come and
to
take a
see you.
seat on my pink sofa. Thank you so much for coming on today.
This is beautiful.
I know, look at these balloons. My friend from nursery did this, not my nursery.
Oh.
Our children at nursery together, so did some lovely balloons. And this is all my stuff from home. It's even my rug.
Oh,
so it's basically like
well, if
you're
you're
in
going to
my
be here
lounge.
for 10 hours, you need to settle in.
No, thank you so much for coming and giving
worries.
us some of your time. Tell me a little bit about your book and boundaries, because I do have a game to play with you, but as we have like briefly discussed, like I feel like I've only just got to know you, although I've known you some years.
Yeah.
Boundaries for me in the last little while has become a big deal.
Yeah.
But only because I feel like I've only just learnt about them, which sounds so stupid because obviously before I knew, I was like, I've got healthy boundaries. But when I've really looked at it, I'm like, no, I definitely don't.
But to be honest, we didn't really start using the word until about a few years ago. And even now we use the word, but no one really understands what it means.
Yeah.
So boundaries are simply how we teach people to treat us. It's about what is and isn't acceptable.
Yeah.
And setting boundaries is really hard, particularly for women, because we've been trained to be people pleasers and accommodating.
Yeah.
And
I was like, no worries if not.
Yeah.
I say that all the time.
I was just wondering.
I was just,
Yeah.
every email I start with, I was just wondering.
Yeah,
Just
exactly.
wondering, no worries if you can't, not to worry.
But you know what? It gets trained into us so young from like when we're children of like, don't be rude, eat the pie even if you're not hungry, eat the pie even if you hate fruit, like all of these things. Don't be rude, don't be rude, don't be rude. And then you get this message of like, oh, okay, if I honour my needs and hate fruit and don't want to eat the pie, then I'm rude. So let's ignore all my needs. And then it gets more extreme as we go along because like, if you communicate your needs, you're a difficult woman, you're a rude woman, you're an aggressive woman, all of these things. And so we have every
picky or
motivation.
fussy. Yeah.
Exactly. And we have every motivation to not set those boundaries. Yes. So how I started getting into all of this was I was working within body positivity a lot. I loved my body, but I got to a point where I was like, I love my body, don't really love me, which is a bit of a problem. And it's really hard to love yourself when you're so busy being a chameleon and adapting to every single room you're in.
Yeah.
And actually you don't really have any sense of self and you're like, well, who is me? Because every time I go into a different room, that changes. But once you start setting boundaries...
God, I feel like having some sort of epiphany live here. Yes.
But it is an epiphany. And I had the same thing. And you know what? My epiphany was more like a slap in the face because like I had a moment where an ex-boyfriend said, oh, you're always at my beck and call. And I was like, I don't want that. And it was one of those moments where I was like, how do I have people in my life who treat me so badly? And then I was like, well, I need to start looking at, and it wasn't just him, it was like the friends in my life at the time. And I started looking at why are these people still around if they treat me so badly? And it's because I'd rather have people than no one. And even if like, I just wanted to be liked so badly, but that means that you sometimes settle for people who, and to be honest, I got to a point in my life where I was like, I'd rather be alone. I'd rather have no friends, no boyfriend, but actually be treated the way I deserve.
And I bet you haven't found that you are alone.
No, and exactly. And also then it becomes like important moments in your life where like a family member got really ill and I realised, so all those rubbish friends would have never been there for me anyway. So I might as well have done it alone. But then if you get rid of those people and learn how to cut people out and distance yourself from people who you have an unhealthy dynamic with, you actually create space for new people to come in your life. And because you have boundaries, you actually are who you are. And so then the people in your life are actually attracted to the person you actually are, not the person you're pretending to be.
Can you just come and live at my house?
Oh, trust me, this took me like 8 years of like making a lot of mistakes.
Never mind your boundaries, could you just come and live at my house and every day I want you to tell me these things because I'm the ultimate people pleaser.
I was too.
and
I was
I've
a pushover,
Yeah.
a massive pushover.
I don't want to call myself a pushover, but I probably am.
Don't
But
call yourself a pushover. It's not a nice word.
I'm definitely like always striving to please, even if I'm like, oh, that's really not what I want to do. I've got a game based
Okay.
around boundaries for you, if you don't mind playing
Ooh,
it.
I love a whiteboard.
You open this one and I'll open.
Okay.
I've got some nice colours as well. Hello to TikTok over there. We're live on TikTok as well as YouTube. Whilst we're opening this might be a good opportunity to donate. If you haven't donated yet, the fundraiser is in all my bios and down bars and descriptions. And how on earth did you open that?
Nails.
I've got such long nails, but you need to find
This one.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, she's straight in. Solid finger there.
There we
Thank
go.
you. Lovely. Right. So, I'm going to give you a scenario.
Yeah.
Some of them are ones that we've like brainstormed, and some are ones that have actually happened. And I'll tell you, I'm going to write down what I would do, honestly, and then you write down what you would do as the queen of boundaries.
Cool.
Would you like
A
that
more
pen?
colourful. Yeah.
Or
Nice
would you like
colour.
a jazzy one?
I'll get that one.
Purple, V nice. I'll go for green for the NSPCC colours. Okay, so question number one. Let me get my little spreadsheet up. Hang on a second. I'm not very familiar with spreadsheets. So I'm
Pen
not very
doesn't
good.
work.
Doesn't it? Oh no.
Oh wait, hold on.
I've
Maybe you
got
just
to
need
like. Come on.
Ah, done.
Oh, I should have pre-prepped these, shouldn't I?
Oh, I love a whiteboard.
I love it when it's live. Here we go.
Okay, got it.
So, this is probably a fairly basic one. A friend invites you to a party, but you're not really a party person.
Yeah.
So I'm going to give you an example. A friend of mine, and I've got a good answer to this actually. A friend of mine recently, her husband has moved out of her home, and so she had a few people round to kind of celebrate it being her home. Now, she was so great to me because I'm not a parties person, and she actually said, "You are so welcome to come, but if you're not I know you're not really a party person, so I'm not offended if you don't," and I appreciated that. But what is the right response to someone that doesn't give you that? If you don't want to come, like, please, I'd love you to come, please come, but you don't want to come. Is it just a straight no? Or, because I would lie. In fact, let's write it down what I would say. I'd write this, I'd say this.
I would say this.
So the question is, a friend invites you to a party, you like your friend, but you're just not really a party person, or you're not in the mood, don't want to go to it. For me, it's I don't love that kind of environment too much unless I know lots of people there.
The thing is, I'm glad she still invited you, because I think the worst thing is assuming someone doesn't want to.
So this friend of mine, Claire, if you're watching, she's a lovely friend, and she's like, I know you won't know many people there, and that's not your vibe.
Yeah.
But some people wouldn't think that, would they? They'd be like, come to the party. I've had people invite me to things, and it's so nice. This is where I struggle. So what I would say is, I can't get childcare.
So
wait.
Okay.
And the reason I would say that is because I'd feel too guilty to say no, because I think I love my friend and my friend loves me and they want me to come, and I feel like if I say no, I'm basically saying, like, I don't like you. That's what it feels like.
But I think the reason why it was so nice she invited you anyway is because if you saw that party later, you'd be like, oh, that's strange. Why wasn't I invited?
Yeah.
Whereas you can be invited, and you also can have... the same way she asks you knowing you're going to say no, you can also be like, I'm going to say no, but I still love you. So how I would phrase it is, thank you for that invite. I can't come. Have fun though. And if it was a closer friend, I would say, thank you so much for thinking of me. You know, parties aren't really my thing. But I really appreciate being asked. Because that's true. You do appreciate being asked.
You see, when you say it, I feel like, yeah, okay, she can't come, but have fun though. But I feel like it's hard. It's
It's a story you're telling in your head, which isn't true, and that's a problem.
Okay, next scenario. So I'm tempted to pick one that's happened to me. So this is not really an ask, but it's something that happened to me. I had an ex-boyfriend, and we went to this restaurant for dinner, and I was talking about my clothes for some reason, and he said, I feel like your cardigan's more of a picnic cardigan than a pub cardigan. And looking back, I'm like, I swear words, whatever. But at the time, I was crushed and I apologised for my cardigan. I apologised.
Oh, I want to hug past Louise.
I was like, sorry, yeah.
You know what?
So watch.
This one is very simple.
So
It's
this
4
is what
letters.
I feel like I should have said. Well, we're live with a children's charity.
No. It's a four
What I
nice
should have
letters.
said is this. F off.
Well, mine is actually more childlike because
Yeah.
children say this all the time.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Just say
Yeah.
ouch and let the silence happen because it hurt. And
Yeah.
like, so if you go ouch.
It's that silence that kills me. If I said, oh, don't like you, I do like your dress, but I don't, and you said ouch, and then we were silent, I'd be like,
But the thing is, that's shame. The
Yeah.
is the shame, and it should be their shame. When you feel bad about your dress, now it's shame about you, your body, your outfit, all of that. It doesn't belong to you. So when you say ouch, you're like, that's your like, nope, I'm not taking your shame. I'm not carrying it. I'm not holding
not
it.
taking your shame. I love that. I want you to stay for so long. Okay. Oh, here's one that we've been our team has put in. This is a good one. You're on annual leave, but people keep asking you for work stuff. Everyone's laughing. Everyone's like, brr.
I have a question first.
Yeah.
How do you know people are asking you for stuff?
So in this scenario, they've messaged your personal phone. I'm gonna elaborate the scenario. The message is being like, Michelle, I know you're off, but just one quick question. Do you know the answer to this XYZ question?
Okay.
Okay. I'll write down what I would do. Yeah. Oh, my mic what's it rubbing on? Oh, sorry everybody. Sorry about that. Is that okay if I jiggle my boobies like this? Find the answer.
So this is a long writer, but
Yeah, that's okay. Do you know what I'm realising as I write these? Just how incredibly pathetic I am.
to be honest, do you know how much, I was going to use a word that I probably shouldn't use, but like how much stick I get for how direct and blunt I am. Whereas actually, once people get used to it, they're like, oh my God, it makes life so much easier because I don't have to question whether you hate me because you'll just tell me if you're angry at me.
Yeah, although I don't ever want you to tell me this.
Okay.
A reminder whilst Michelle is writing her answer, if you would like to donate to this fundraiser, which is for the NSPCC and Childline, if you would like to donate, all the links are in the bios and in the down bar. We are looking to raise £30,000 because that is how much it costs to run Childline for one day.
Wow.
And there are children calling all the time. I've got actually stats on how often they're calling. Every 25 seconds.
And we're
someone's
so
calling.
close.
Yeah, and it's so close.
22,000.
Well, we'll do a refresh in a minute after this. So we'll go back to our game. You're on annual leave and I'm your colleague and I've rang you and said, Michelle, I know that you're on annual leave. Is there any chance you could just tell me blah, blah, blah? If someone said that to me, I would find the answer and hope they love me.
No, you deserve a rest. You deserve a break.
I'd be like, it's not a big deal. I just quickly do it.
At the very least, even if you don't believe you deserve a rest or a break and a break make you more productive when you return.
I am learning this year. I'm getting better. Yeah.
This is going to be tough for you. But
Okay, here we go.
this is actually my personal number. I'm back in the office on Monday. I'll get back to you then. And actually, I would probably say I'll get back to you over email on Monday. I don't use my personal number.
You see, it's not rude. It's still polite. It's just, this is actually my personal number.
But this is
But
the
what
thing.
you're saying is like, you shouldn't be contacting this.
If a man said this, that would just be normal. If a woman said this, this is blunt, this is direct. It's actually not. And when someone goes, this is rude, what part of this sentence is rude? I'm just letting you know, I'm not assumed you know that this is my personal number.
Yeah.
I've not assumed the worst of you. And also, you might not know I'm out of office right now, but it's my
What
responsibility.
if they followed up with, it's really urgent, is there any chance you could look into it today?
So this happened to me.
This is when Michelle
This is tough. Right after the pandemic, I spent 2 of the 3 lockdowns completely alone. And right after the pandemic, I took a week. As soon as we were allowed to travel, I went to Mallorca for a week and I turned my phone off. And right before I left, my agent said to me, what happens if something is urgent or important? And I said, there's nothing urgent and important in social media and publishing, so you'll survive. Wow. But it's true. We use
It's not
the word,
life or death, yeah.
and we use the word urgent and important way too loosely. Oh, time sensitive. It's not time sensitive. Unless I'm a surgeon, it's not time sensitive. So we're fine.
Do you hate it when people on the emails put a little, like, they put like a little red thing on that makes it, like, look at them like, what are you putting that on? You've stressed me out.
Yeah.
The red blob.
But also I'm just like, you know what? It can stay red. Doesn't mean I don't have to reply. If the phone is
good.
ringing, doesn't mean you have to pick up. So I see the same thing with text.
Yeah, that is a good response. Are you ready for another one?
Okay.
Time for another one. Okay. Okay, here you go.
Okay.
You've been on a date, first date with someone that you met, let's say, online, because I
Yeah.
met Liam on Tinder and I had a great experience, but you've been on a date, you had a nice time, but they're not for you. They weren't rude to you, and they bought dinner and all your drinks, and they said, love to do this again sometime, but you don't want to do it.
Yeah.
What would you say to them?
So it's quite funny because I just put a ton of actual texts I sent to people, like screenshots. I think it was like 4 or 5 of them of actual texts I sent, and I was like, when I read that, it looks easy, but when
I know, because when you're saying all this.
What would I say? I would say,
I think I'd be okay at this one.
but you must have had to do this. If
Literally no one ever asked me on second dates.
No, but surely Liam wasn't your first.
No, but I wanted to be
date.
on a date with him.
No,
Yeah.
but it wasn't your first person that you met on a
Okay,
date.
so I did have a scenario where I went on a date with someone. I'll tell you what I did because... I actually feel really bad about this now, but I can't cope with any kind of confrontation. I'm not going to say it. I can't say it live.
What? You can't just voice it all out. I want to see what you wrote.
No, it's my boundary that I don't want to show.
Okay, that's fair enough. I'll respect it. You know the number of people like who use that against me now. Nope, it's my boundary. I'm like, okay.
Okay. I'll write what I would do. So, while you're writing, shall I share?
Yeah.
I think if someone asked me on a second date and I didn't want to go, I would be incredibly apologetic. I did have one first date that didn't go well. I don't know if he asked me on a second date or not because I did just block his number. And now I think I should have just said, hey, blah, blah.
So you went on the first date, you didn't enjoy it, and so you blocked.
And so I left the date early and then from my car blocked all communications so that I didn't have to face it.
It's okay, I've done it before. But
It was my first date.
No, I understand. And you know
marriage
what?
ending. I was like, I can't deal with this. This is horrible.
For ages, I didn't online date for this exact same reason because I was literally like, I don't want to hurt someone's feelings, so it's easier. When actually it's not. It's more hurtful. And if you've ever been ghosted, you know it's more hurtful because you have a big question mark in your mind. So
I had been ghosted after that. I was like, and it was horrible. But what I would think that I would do is just be very apologetic, and I would make it like, it's not you. It's just that I've got a lot on, or you're lovely, it's me, instead of just saying, I just don't think that we're the right fit for each other. And I definitely wouldn't tell them why I didn't like them because I would feel bad about it. Let's say I didn't like them because I thought they were a bit rude, or there was a guy that made a joke that was actually, in fact, why don't I think of this first? I went on about 3 dates with this guy and he made a really inappropriate joke about children that just, for me, was just like that's it. Like, not even a red flag. What's beyond a red flag? Just like a...
Deal breaker.
Yeah, deal breaker.
Yeah.
I was like, that's the end. I'm not... Like, that sort of joke about children is not funny. And I don't think to me, it's not funny. I just don't think...
Did you say something at the moment?
No. In fact, I went, huh, yeah. And he was like, don't you think it's funny? I was like,
At least you didn't say yes.
Yeah. And then after that, but I didn't see him again. And I wish I had just said, actually, the reason I don't want to see you again is because I thought your joke was absolutely disgusting.
So in that context, I would say in 90% of situations, I wouldn't actually say the reason you don't want to go on a date with them because ultimately it's subjective. If you say, oh, it was because you were boring, that's an unnecessary insult that you have to add into it. Yeah. Whereas boundaries should be as much as possible neutral. And as a general boundary advice thing, less is more. And so I think even if I got a text from someone after a first date saying, well, I thought you were boring, I would just be like, that's your opinion, like not helpful. And I'm not going to go on to my next date now worrying about like me being boring, but some women might, and so it's unnecessary to do that. So what?
Yeah, that's interesting. So boundaries should be as much as possible neutral. It's not
Yeah,
about
being
sharing
hurtful.
everything in your head.
No,
It's about boundaries.
having boundaries around it,
Being safe,
like the
yeah.
information you pass as well.
I feel like I should have learnt this younger in my
What
life.
did you write? B.
I'd just be apologetic. I'd be like, no, I'm so sorry, but I don't think, I'm so
So
sorry.
I tend to go with a like, thank you so much for last night, because you can still thank someone for a
Yeah.
great date. You can even have a great date, just
Yeah.
like, so I went on a pub quiz,
This
had a great
imaginary
time.
date was a good date, it's just you don't fancy them.
Yeah, so I said, I had a great time. I don't think we have a romantic connection, but I hope you find what you're looking for. So this is a language thing, which comes from my life coaching, but you have to, the word but, it has to be used very intentionally, because it
Yeah.
wipes out whatever you've said beforehand. So
Okay.
I've now used that to my advantage. So you know how someone goes, I love you, but, and
Yeah.
you don't hear the I love you?
Yeah.
I don't think we have a romantic connection, but I hope you find what you're looking for.
So you've wiped out the negative and put
Yeah.
it positive.
Yeah. And so you don't get left with a negative feeling when you say it. But also, like, you can, sometimes I give a more specific thing. Sometimes, I think earlier in my boundary setting, I used to say, like, I just have too much on right now and I don't have the time that you deserve, is usually what I
See,
would
that's
say.
nice. That's
Yeah.
nice. But is it true? Do boundaries, does it always have to be true?
So when that guy
that's
came
a
along,
kindness, isn't it?
If my current boyfriend came along at that time, would I have made time for him work-wise? Yes. Did I make time for that person work-wise? No, because
You
my
didn't
work
want
was
to.
more important at that time.
Yeah.
And he wasn't important enough to match that kind of thing. So that, in a way, is true. Now I wouldn't say that, because I was like, that isn't true, because if a different person came along, maybe. Whereas
You can
now I
always
do
make
just
time,
say,
can't you?
You can, and like, you know, when it's the right thing, you do make time for it. It's a higher thing on your priority. But I was dating on dating apps for 4 years. Very few guys were people who came higher than my career. Only now, I always say my boyfriend is the only person who convinced me to give up being single, because I loved being single and I loved dating. But it was getting good at this. And what you said earlier about leaving a date early, that was one of the skills as part of dating.
Oh my gosh.
It's not rude. It's actually really helpful for both of you.
I escaped.
Wait, so you didn't tell them you were leaving?
No, they knew I was leaving.
I imagine you climbing under a table right now.
No. So we were sat outside at this pub garden, and my hand is so dyed from that kinetic sand that I had earlier. So I had said to my good friend Claire, the one that is cool about me not coming to her party, I had said, I'm going on a date. This is my first date since kind of coming out of, a marriage.
Yeah.
I'm nervous. If I send you a blank text, because I could basically do that without looking at my phone, I can just send like some keyboard smashed stuff. Ring me and get me out of there. And she's like, what shall I say? I was like, don't tell me, because I need it to be a surprise. But obviously it's not a surprise, because I've just sent out my like distress signal. And the distress signal was because he said it didn't work out with his last girlfriend because she was a single mum. And I was like, I'm a single mum. And he was like, oh, right. And then we both just sat there in silence. And I wish I'd just said, no worries if that doesn't work for you. Like, thanks for letting me know. I'll see myself out. But I sent it, and then she rang me. This is making me feel cringy. She rang me, and she was like, Louise, hi. And I was like, hi, Claire, what's up? And she was like, I've just driven past your house, and your front door has been smashed in. And I was like, oh, my God. It's been smashed. My front door's been smashed in. I'll have to leave where I am, unfortunately, right away. I was like, I'm so sorry. My front door has been smashed in. I'll have to leave right now. And then he was like, oh, okay. And I was like, okay, thank you.
But you know what? I believe if you date enough, you're always going to have a bad dating story. So that's just yours. And it's either a good date or it's a good story. So it's now a good story.
It's now a good story. But the poor guy was probably like, great.
No, but
he wanted rid of me because I was a single mum.
Exactly. And
Did you
also you saved both of you time. So for me, it was like after
and my door
one
wasn't
drink.
smashed in. I feel like
I think he knew that as well. I think everyone knew that. I have done things like that before, but I think it's just the authentic. Like when you learn how to set boundaries, you start becoming more confident, and have this authenticity part of like, you know what, like I might as well just say it how it is. If he literally said to your face, I don't date single mums, be like, hi.
I have birthed a child. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, not my mic.
And I think it's okay to be like, oh, okay, well then this isn't gonna work. Like, it's been fun, but shall we get on our way?
Charlotte, I want to talk to you about this for so long because I have so many like life things that I want to tell you and be coached on. Do you actually, that's something, do you offer coaching to people?
Not at the moment, because I'm working on something that hasn't been announced.
Oh, are we allowed any clues?
It's similar to the boundaries thing. It's similar to what we just talked about, dating.
Ooh,
Yeah,
ooh, that
so-
sounds very juicy. So before any guest leaves, because we are actually almost at the end of our half an hour, can you believe it, that went so fast? We have a question for everybody. I say we,
Okay.
I just mean me. When you were little, what did you want to be when you grew up?
So apparently, according to my aunt, I used to want to be a mum. And apparently I said that as an answer. And my dad was like, you can't just be a mum. And my aunt was like, yes, you can. If she wants to just be a mum, she can be a mum.
It can be just I hate it when people say just a mum. I'm like,
That
oh.
evolved to teacher. And then weirdly, at 11 years old, I wanted to be a psychologist, which quite
I wanted
close.
to be a psychotherapist.
Really?
Yeah, I wanted to go into counselling. After everything that happened in my own childhood, I went to counselling, not unfortunately via the NSPCC, because I didn't know to call them. I didn't know it was confidential, which is why this campaign, as you know, is called Now I Know. But I had some really good counselling, and I thought this is what I want to like go into. So I went to uni, did psychology and biology, and then by the end, I was like, right, I'm going to have a couple of years off to just work in an office, and then I'm going to go and do the next part of the education. But then all this started. So I never did. What
We have very
what
similar
stopped
journeys.
You? Yeah.
So for me, it was I had a lot of hospital experiences, and I had a similar experience. Well, not similar to you, but I had something happen in my childhood, but with a teacher. And it was going into therapy and wanting to be a life coach, and stemmed from wanting to be a psychologist. But essentially, I had a few bad experiences in therapy, and then I had a really good experience in therapy, and I was like, I want to help people who've been in hospital adjust to the whole experience. And so that's how I kind of got into it.
I feel like you're sort of semi-doing that because you're helping people in just in a different way, like via your books and your online stuff. I think
I just did it in a way that suits my actual strengths, because I like talking too much.
Not to, well, do you want to come back on this because we've got hours later? Let's see where
Well,
we're
it's checking in your voice at 10 hours in.
I've got a lot of water. We are now, drum roll please, up to 75% of our goal. We are at £22,619. Please, let's see if we can get that up to 23. Thank you so much for being such a lovely
Congratulations.
guest.
This is amazing. Everything you're doing is amazing.
Oh, I'm really enjoying it. Thank you so much for coming on. We do need to do a photo.
Wonderful.
So everyone's getting a picture. Megan just winked at me, which is the ultimate praise from Megan, a small wink. Right. Do you have a specific way you like to do photos?
No, anyway.
Great. Here we go. Just give it a little white. Oh, that was the sweet, sweet sound of a Diet Coke. Ready? Hang on, I'll zoom out. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much.
Good luck with the rest
Thank you
of the stream.
so much. I've got
so
a couple of minutes now. Do we have a video to play? We're doing Be Right Back. So be right back.
Oh.
Thanks very much.
Watch this.
I'm really bad at maths.
It's just a backpack.
People think it's a tie. It's not.
We're not a gang.
I can hang out with whoever I want. I made her feel like I'm not beautiful.
This is my home.
I dress like this because I'm scared.
Just because my skin's a different colour doesn't mean it's any thicker.
Hello, we are back on YouTube and my next guest is here. This is Emily Norris. So this camera here is YouTube. And there's a bit of a lag. So
Oh, that's okay.
It's a bit delayed.
Yeah.
And this one here is either TikTok or Instagram. It's TikTok.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do my little introduction for you. I've got quite an intro for you, Emily.
Excited.
So here we have Emily Norris, mum of 3 and is a YouTuber who creates content around busy family life and her experience of motherhood. She's become best known for being the queen of hacks and has been viewed nearly 150 million times, which is not bad. That's pretty good going.
By me. No,
Most of them by me. Do you know, I think I've probably watched every single video.
No.
I do watch all of your videos.
Thanks. I watch your viewers.
You shouldn't,
Yeah.
they're crap, but I appreciate it when I bother to upload something. So hacks is your thing.
Yeah.
I almost jumped into the hack here,
Yeah.
but I should just say, Emily and I have known each other for ages, so for me,
Yeah.
this just feels like having my
I know.
friend
It's
here.
actually really nice. Just
Yeah.
like a nice catch up.
These are actually all my things from
Excuse-
home and my
Oh,
rug from
okay.
home.
It feels
Yeah.
very Louise. Yeah, it does. It
You
feels
can't
very
see the
like
rest
home-like.
of the room,
Yeah.
but we're actually in a really lovely space that's made for gamers. We've been very kindly gifted this space for free today for the charity. So we have a couple of things to talk about. First of all, can we do the video first, guys, or can we do the game first? What do you think? We were going to do, Megan, we were going to do a video. Should we do a video first or a game first? No, that's not the video we're going to do with Emily. We were going to do the monsters video. Should we do our game while you get that set up? So we're going to do a little game and then a video. Whilst Emily's here, it would be amazing if you would consider donating. Not you.
Yes.
But
Okay.
Well, you can do it. It's wonderful. Because we are so close to a milestone. So we're currently at 22,619. If we could get that to 23,000 in the next half an hour, that would be incredible. So we're going to go for, the video's ready. We're going to watch a video together and then have a chat about it after, because we're both mums and I think we're both on the same wavelength.
Yes.
Let me know.
When you were before, couldn't look you in the eye, just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry, but I'm a creep.
her horrified, and then suddenly everything all comes out, and they all just show who they really are. And that video really spoke to me. I think we're back on YouTube now because there's a bit of a lag. That video really spoke to me because, one, I could relate to it as an adult, but it made me sad to think my children might feel like that.
Yeah.
And I think it's such a good video to kind of talk to your children about being who you are. And we have similar age children, so your children are 11, 8 and 5.
Yeah, well done.
And mine are 11 and 4, so I've just missed the one in the middle there.
Yeah.
Is this something that you would show your children, or do you ever talk to them about this kind of thing, or do you find it difficult?
Yeah, I think I would show them that video. It's really lovely, like the way it's been done, isn't it?
It's for
And
children,
it's
so
yeah,
it's safe to show them.
Yeah, and I think there's like, you know, when you have really small children and they're not like quite self-aware yet.
Yeah.
But then I feel like my children, especially my 2 older boys, they're at that age now where you start to learn like what's acceptable with your peers, and you do maybe start to hide things, and you think actually, you know, that's not cool. I can't tell people about that because then I won't be popular and I won't be liked.
Yeah.
So it's sort of that, like, it's sad really that you get to that age where you start to hide things.
It's almost, I feel like it's almost our job to empower our children to be proud of who they are and what they are. So for whatever their extracurriculars are, or maybe something about your family is really interesting and different, but they might not want to stand firm in that, to empower them, like, this is amazing, you are amazing.
Yeah. Because then when you become an adult, you realise that your uniquenesses are actually what makes you special.
Yeah.
But when you're young and you just want to fit in,
just want to all be exactly the same.
Hide. I've just got my human suit, and I'm just like, yeah. So it is sad, isn't it? Yeah.
It is sad, but amazing that Childline are putting this message out there. And for any child that does feel unsure of themselves, that is something they could call Childline about. It doesn't have to be for like huge, big crisis calls. It can be for, you know, I feel embarrassed, I feel worried, I feel ashamed. They are there for them. So definitely worth a donation. Thank you for watching that video with me.
That's really good.
I've got a game for you.
Go on.
Emily,
I'm excited. I don't actually know what to expect
This
here.
is one of the games that I've like prepped quite well. Some of the games I've been like, say anything. But this is one that I've like prepped. I've enjoyed this prep. So Emily Norris is the queen of hacks. She makes a lot of videos showing you how you can do all kinds of things in your home, in your life, even in your car, on holiday. I have put together a game called Hack or No Hack. And I'm going to tell you...
We need like some sort of jingle there.
Yeah, hack or no. I'm going to tell you a hack, and you have to tell me if it's really a hack or if it's no a hack.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. No, so I'm going to start off with an easy one. Hack or no hack, number 1. Place a cupcake wrapper on an ice lolly to stop drips.
Okay, I have actually shared this before.
Yeah.
But it very much depends on the cupcake holder thing.
Oh.
Because if they're paper, it's just rubbish.
But it is a hack.
It is a hack. It is a good hack. No, it is a hack. It does work. But, so I tried it with my boys. If they don't eat it quick enough, you know, sometimes they just hold one for ages.
Wanging it round,
and
like,
you're
lick it.
So that's why we end up eating it, isn't it? But I actually tried this hack with a Pringle lid. So you put a hole in it, and that is like really waterproof.
Oh my God, you really are the queen of hacks. Not even playing the game, you're just giving us better hacks.
That's even better.
I'm really conscious, by the way, my lipstick has gone. Have I got that?
Oh
like,
no, it's good.
You know, you get that scuzz line, that white line. Have I got that?
No.
I haven't got my lip
You
scuzz.
look beautiful.
Okay, this is the next hack for you to say whether it's a hack or no hack. Okay. Clean the bottom of football boots with custard because the enzymes in the custard will break down the mud easier.
Oh my gosh, where did you get this from?
Well, I can't tell you the sources, Emily. Is it a hack or is it no a hack?
I need to do more research. I've never heard of this. I think that's no a hack.
It is not a hack. I have made it up. I
You
don't
were
know
so
what
convincing
enzymes
though. I was
are in
like,
custard.
enzymes will break down. I was like, I need to try this.
Yeah, you should go home and get the ambrosia
bought
out.
into that.
Yeah, I know.
I was like, okay, Louise,
For
I
April
will.
Fools, you should do a whole video next year on not real hacks.
And then literally just be like, just kidding, the next day.
Jokes, lols.
Yeah.
Okay, next hack or no hack. Rub solid beeswax onto your canvas shoes and they will be waterproof.
Oh.
Is this a hack or no?
Again, this sounds really convincing, but I think no, a hack.
It is a hack.
Oh my God.
It is a hack. I've not tried it, but according to the World Wide
Wow,
Web,
yeah.
beeswax waterproof shoes.
Wow, but would you just buy wellies or not?
Yeah. Yeah.
That sounds like hard
Buy
work.
wellies and you'll have waterproof shoes.
Yeah.
Hack. Yeah. Okay.
Because sometimes I think, oh, hacks are good if they save you time, but that sounds quite time consuming. But I suppose if you had an old pair of shoes and you wanted to like waterproof them.
Or you liked the look of your canvas shoes.
Yes.
Sorry about the buzzer. Okay. Tape a tumble dryer sheet to an aircon unit and the room will smell amazing. I mean, we don't really have aircon units in this country.
Okay, I think...
I feel sorry for the people having to run to that. Like,
stop the phone. I think that might be a hack, only because tumble dryer sheets smell really good and you can place them in different areas around your home.
Yeah.
So I think that is a hack.
That is a hack.
Yes.
That is a hack. Another point to you. I haven't been counting at the points, but that is a hack.
That's good.
Okay. If you turn your hoodie round, you can use the hood as a popcorn bowl. Hack or no hack?
Oh, I think that would work. But
It is a hack.
It is, yeah?
It is. It's a real hack.
Oh my gosh,
That's
me
a
too.
real one.
Show some of these in my videos. That's a pretty one.
Okay. Lightly dusting coffee granules on your legs is a great alternative to wearing tights.
No, a hack?
Well, I want to say it's no a hack, but technically it is a hack. In the Second World War, when women didn't have access to nylons and tights, they would use tea or coffee granules to darken their legs to look like they were wearing tights. And then I thought, maybe if you didn't have fake tan,
I was just going to say that.
handy,
Yes.
if not smelly.
That is, yeah, if there was no fake tan, that is
I'll
probably...
give you an actual fake tan hack that I had to do once.
Oh, go
This
on.
is story time with Louise and Emily. So a long time ago, I was going to be on TV and I was up in Manchester at the media centre and I think it was Blue Peter that was going to be on. So I felt it was essential that I had tanned legs. So Blue Peter, I mean, come
Obviously.
on. Obviously, who goes on Blue Peter with untanned legs? I took my tan to the hotel, but I didn't take my tanning mitt to the hotel. And everyone says, use socks, use socks. Socks aren't waterproof, don't use socks. So, do you know what? No.
No, okay, good.
This is, at the time I thought, this is genius. I used a clean, sticky sanitary towel.
Oh, that is...
Because it didn't get my hand, which is now dyed because I was touching something earlier.
genius.
Very abrasive. Very abrasive with the rubbing.
Yeah,
And
like you also got exfoliated.
Yeah, at the same, and unsurprisingly absorbent. So you waste a lot of the tan because it's sinking in. So put it quickly.
because it needs to absorb. Yeah, of course. Because I've seen people put sanitary, you know, like if you sweat a lot, like put them in your armpit.
Wow,
like
gosh, you've got to be sweating a lot
in your
haven't you?
clothes, so you don't get sweat patches.
I mean, maybe
Because they
for a small
absorb
panty liner.
all. Yeah,
Oh, sorry,
they
touching my
absorb all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You've seen all the
that's a
hacks.
hack. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that is interesting though, because when you said coffee granules on legs, because you know coffee granules are supposed to break down cellulite or something.
Are they?
They do these like coffee granule moisturizers and stuff. So I thought that's where you were going with that.
No,
But
no, it went somewhere
It's a
completely
tan.
different. It's
Yeah.
a tan. Or tights in
Or
the olden
tights,
days.
yeah.
Yeah, and we're getting some
Very
thumbs up on
cool.
TikTok for these, some hearts. For
Someone's going to be rubbing it into their legs.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't just a fundraiser, it's also just helpful information.
Yeah.
Okay, speaking of coffee, mixing coffee in with your mascara a tiny bit will help you stay awake throughout the day because the coffee will permeate into your eyes.
Oh my
Hack
God.
or no hack?
I think no hack.
I will just
But
say,
again,
don't try
I
any of
believed
these
you.
at home.
Yeah. Good.
This is a no hack.
No.
You got that too quickly. So,
Yeah.
don't put coffee in your eyes.
No.
Just put it in your, don't put anything in your mascara.
Yeah.
Although, do you remember ages ago they used to say if you put a bit of like baby oil in your mascara, it will loosen it all up?
Yeah.
I
and then there
wouldn't.
was,
Don't
like-
mess around with things you're going to put in your eyes.
No, because they do loads of testing and then they probably wouldn't have, like with baby oil.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't know. what to do. But then there is something you can put on your eyebrows and your lashes to make them grow. But
What?
I can't think it's something natural. Maybe it is an oil. I don't know.
It's like avocado.
Yeah.
Like when they say to
It's
put
supposed
toothpaste on spots.
Yeah, to dry them out. Yeah.
That does
That's
work.
a hack, right?
Yeah, that's a hack. That is a hack. Okay. Paint your toenails black so that if you get a hole in black socks, nobody will see it. Is it a hack or a no hack?
I think that is a hack, is it? No. Only because, right, I've got a story time now. When I was young, if I, like at school, if I had black tights on and I would get a little hole in it, I would just colour my leg in black marker. Did anyone else do that? Literally no hearts on TikTok.
No hearts. Everyone's like,
no, I did not do that. You weirdo. No. Oh, is that a Noah hack?
Well, you're getting a lot of comments of people saying Emily is the queen of hacks.
Oh.
Castor oil. Castor oil is what helps your lashes grow.
Oh, thank you.
YouTube.
I knew there was something.
Katie would like to see you demonstrate the popcorn bowl. And we've got a hood. No, we haven't really. Jade says, hey Louise, just let you know, you've shown the monsters video twice. You're doing a fab job. We are going to be showing the videos. It's 10 hours. So it's going to be a bit like Children Need, where they show videos throughout, because not everybody will have been watching for the whole 10 hours. But thank you, Jade. If you that means you've been watching a long time. Yeah, thank you so much. So it's castor oil for the lashes. Right, we've got a couple more. Hack or no hacks. Right. If you don't have any kindling for a barbecue, Doritos burn well.
Really?
Flaming hot. It wasn't
no,
specific.
A hack.
Well, no, it wasn't specific about the flavour.
I feel like anything you say, I'm like, okay, I will do that. But
do you think it's a hack or no hack?
I think that's no a hack.
Unfortunately, it is a hack.
Stop.
Yeah, Doritos burn very well, apparently.
Oh my gosh, I need to try all of these.
Yeah, you know what you should try? Which crisps burn best? You should.
This is going really badly.
You, like, top 5 crisps.
Oh my god.
Where's Jack? We lost Jackson in the experiment. So Doritos. I also heard that a wax crayon, a Crayola, will burn for 30 minutes.
Wow.
If you need 30 minutes
if there's like a blackout and you need to make candles.
Yeah, crayon. And you've got a lot.
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Wow. Sorry, kids. No more colouring.
We need light.
Yeah. Okay. Wrap exercise weights around the front of a buggy to stop it tipping.
That is a great hack.
She knows.
That works.
She's a woman who's had some buggies.
I've done that. And you can hang about 3 bags of shopping, your baby bag, and a scooter, and it won't fall over.
That's incredible.
At the front, but obviously,
tell us all your buggy hacks whilst I down
it is,
some coke.
It is obviously heavier, but I actually used to do that hack because when I had my first baby, my husband would like take the car to work, and I'd be like, oh, I'm just stuck. So I would obviously just go out for the day with the buggy. So I would do it then. Yeah. Because I didn't have to like pick it up and put it in the car or anything. So it didn't matter if it was that heavy.
Does it make a difference if you're just pushing it, does it?
Yeah. And then
there
you know when your
kid worse when you take the baby out and everything just goes and you're like,
or they like, you know when they're toddlers and they can get out and then they just smashes to the floor and you're like, sorry everyone.
Or I need a hack, well not now, but I need a hack for, if you've got toddlers, you will know how they can go like this. To get them in a buggy, like please bend, and like I don't know how, like planking. The strength of a 2-year-old that doesn't want to get in a buggy is incredible.
So strong.
We need to find a hack for that. Yeah. How to get them to bend. Right. Another one for you now. That
is a good one though.
Okay. This one's quite niche, but bear with. So hack or no hack? Pre-1955, when books were printed, like novels, it was a different type of paper because of regulations. Oh. That paper was 3 times more absorbent. So if you have a small spill in your home, an old book, if you're desperate, will mop it up.
Stop it.
I know, that's a weird one, but
hack I think that's no a hack. Only because there was not that Bounty or whatever technology back then, was there?
You don't know, they might have
I think like old books seem really flimsy, don't they?
Yeah.
They would probably light well for that fire hack.
You're going to get all the like book
antiques,
like, don't do it. Lots of people are saying, what a waste of Doritos. Although someone says, imagine if your chicken was then infused with the taste of Doritos.
Yes.
Yeah,
No,
maybe
that
you
might
could
be
make
good.
some sort of like smoked
barbecue
Dorito chicken lit with a wax crown. Don't try this at home. Don't actually eat these things.
That's crazy.
Jasmine says Doritos are a form of fuel, but they burn incredibly quickly.
Do they actually? I'm gonna have to try it now.
I want to know how
That's
quick
so
like,
interesting.
Walker's burns.
Yeah.
Maybe for like the next time you get a
Comparatively.
brand deal with a food company, they're like, "What's your creative idea?" You're like, "Well, I'm gonna burn it."
Burn. See which burns quickest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For a hack. 10 hack
that.
videos.
Yeah.
And then you'll do your first hack that's one of yours. Then you'll be like, and our next hack is for Doritos, but not for the way you want to eat them.
Yeah.
For burning.
For barbecuing.
You know when brands,
Yeah.
like, this is the thing brands do because they want to be creative. Sometimes you get a brand that's like
What's
10,
your idea?
like, they want you to use their product differently.
Yeah.
Like I've had a cereal company many years ago, like, we're not going to use it for cereal. What else could you use it for? I'm like,
You're like,
I don't know. Burning.
Yeah. Oh my God, they were so brilliant.
Oh, there's a Doritos chicken hack online already, says Laura Roper.
Oh.
Well, there's your next video for you.
Yeah, Dorito hacks coming soon.
Coming from Emily Norris. Shall we check Fundraiser?
Yeah.
I'm going to give it a refresh. Thumb roll. Thumb roll? Drum roll, please.
What the heck? Like £1,000.
Someone's done a big donation. So it's jumped up to 23,771.
Wow.
Everyone, yeah.
That's really good.
And we're on 79%. Hang on, how has this happened?
Aww.
So a lovely donation.
Oh, a
Louise.
big one.
Oh, Flo. Oh,
She's coming in as well. You can thank her in person.
That's incredible. £1,000. Well, I'll have to thank her for that. And a lovely donation from Anonymous, from Katie, from Emma, from Zoe, from Amanda Rutherford, Sandy Floyd, Lena, Emily Taylor, Holly. So many have come in the last hour. Sophie Burnham. Do you want to read some?
Izzy Davis, Dawn Yarrow, Courtney,
Molly.
Jess, Megan Knowles.
Oh, so many.
Hayley B, Siobhan.
Orla, Molly Parker, Becky Hills. Thank you so
so
much because
many.
whether you're donating £1,000 or £1, it makes such a difference. I've said a few of the little facts before, but it costs £4 for every call to be answered to the for the Childline. And let me get I've got some actual facts here on my spreadsheet. It costs £4. It's £30,000 to ring a day. And on average, a child contacts the service every 25 seconds.
Oh my God.
So in the last, how long have we had? Half an hour, 15, 16 children will have contacted at £4 each. So anything you can donate is incredible. Have you got any good, what's your favourite hack?
Whatever.
Yeah, what's a hack that you do all the time?
So, I
I'll
actually
put you on the spot.
No, that's all right. I recently made a video that's like hacks I use every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because some of the hacks you do, I'm like, oh,
yeah,
I don't know that I'd ever use
would
that.
you really put it into
but you're like
practice,
testing
or
them,
you
aren't
don't have this to hand, or oh yeah, I like to find like wacky hacks on like TikTok and then try them out,
Wacky
test
hackies.
them. Oh my, that's in the video title right there.
Wacky hackies you wouldn't believe.
Yeah.
You're also really good at video titles, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
Like, you never believe this one. I'm like, what?
Oh no, sometimes I'm like,
What?
this, you need to know it. And then sometimes I get comments like,
I didn't.
or I found that aggressive, that title. That's too much. But yeah, probably, like I do love, someone joked the other day, like I make reminders on my phone.
Yeah.
Like I've got one at 2:30 that goes off to be like, don't forget your kids.
Yeah.
Well, it's probably going to go off in a minute.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like to freeze like.
You mean don't forget to get your kids from school, not
Oh,
just
yeah,
don't forget
from
they
school, not
exist.
just-
Yeah. Don't forget you've got kids.
Yeah, it's like the kids' alarm.
Yeah.
Like setting reminders is really useful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like to freeze, like just the normal kid smoothies.
Yes.
As dessert. So my
Yes,
kids think it's
Frubes,
like this
lollipops.
delicious. Yeah,
Yeah.
Frube, such a good one.
Yeah.
Even
Or
if they're
other brands
teething.
are available.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or like yogurt or smoothies, and they think it's like this delicious treat, and it's like really healthy.
Yeah.
It's a good one. That buggy one is brilliant. That is one I
Look at her, she's
actually
like,
used.
That is a beaut.
Can you just send me that list and I'll use them?
Yeah, but you're going to use my no hacks.
Even the weird ones.
Even
No.
custard.
Yeah.
I've actually got a gift for you to take away with you today. It's from one of our brands that have kindly put a big donation in.
Wow.
And it is this. It is a Tony box from Tony. So I don't know if you've heard of these.
Yeah, Jackson, he actually loves this.
Well, this is for Jackson, or all of you boys. There you go. And a big thank you to Tony.
Oh, wow.
Tony's
Thank you so much.
kindly donating to the campaign. Really appreciate it. And then that's the little
dinosaur.
There you go. Put it on there.
Yeah,
You
they
can
like
have a
tell
dinosaur
stories
story.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Like rares and stuff.
So there you go. We've had some really
cute.
generous brands.
Thank
Actually,
you.
I'll have to do a list of them later. But we've had people be so generous for this campaign.
Oh, it's amazing at what you're doing.
Yeah, thank you. I'll just check. Is Fleur here yet? Oh, what would I
Yeah, we can just hang out.
Quick! What did you want to be when you grew up?
Me?
Since this is all about
So
children.
genuinely,
Surely not a
mum-
YouTuber.
No. My mum said, when I was little, if you said, oh, what do you want to be when you grow up? I would say, I want to be a mum.
You're so pure.
I fulfilled
Emily.
my dreams.
Fulfilled it.
I know.
Three gorgeous
But
babies.
it's funny because I was saying, like, say when I met my husband, like I would have found out on like the first or second date, like if he would be interested in having kids, because that was like a massive priority for me.
How
So I
did you broach that? Because you were young when you met Matt, weren't you?
Yeah, I would have been, oh, do you like kids? Do you want kids one day? I think I probably would have just been like, all cards on the table.
Because Liam and I were but we were like basically old.
So I don't think you were like, because you already had Darcy,
So
but
I
then you
already
weren't.
had Darcy.
Yeah.
I didn't know if I wanted any more children. Pearl was a surprise.
Yeah.
So Liam and I went on a date in the summer, and he was just like quite open. He was like, "I do want children," and I was like, "Okay,
Yeah.
well, something to consider."
Yeah.
And I think when you get to we're getting into relationships now, but
Yeah.
for me, I think when you get to a certain age, and if you're in a second relationship, I know that you and Matt are the first relationship, but once you divorce, basically, you know what you've got to lose. So you're just a bit more like, let's just cut to the chase. This is what I want. Do you want that? Great. We'll go together. If not, call it a day.
Yeah.
But I did want children with Liam, but I was like, oh, surprise!
Yeah.
I'm pregnant.
Oh,
And he was so happy.
Such
'cause
a nice surprise.
Yeah,
Because he
he'd
wanted that. Yeah.
So I've told you before, Liam always wanted children, and it just hadn't been able to happen for him. And then surprise,
Yeah.
the woman off Tinder's pregnant. Surprise, you're moving in. Surprise, I've trapped you forever.
Yeah.
But it's all going quite well.
Yeah, it's all worked out. It's his birthday today.
It
is
was yesterday.
Oh, because when you put, I was like, why is she doing the live stream? Like,
No,
all
it was
day?
yesterday. We went out for a nice meal.
Oh,
But do you know what I
nice.
found the other day? This is just chit-chatting now.
sorry.
I found a picture of you holding baby
Oh
Pearl.
my God, I know. She was so tiny.
So like,
that just shows you how quick time goes. And like, because of the lockdowns and everything, I haven't like seen many people, but she was tiny. And now
she was like a little blob, like when she was still, you know, that when babies are still blob babies. And
yeah.
they're just like,
Yeah, because I think I was like, can I come over?
yeah,
Let me
just
see the
hold
baby.
And I remember watching your birth video. If you are pregnant, some things happen. No, it's okay. If you are pregnant and you're thinking of a home birth, your video was amazing. I've subsequently done one, but I watched yours. I must have been most of the views on the video whilst I was pregnant. I was like, look, she's handling it. It's okay. It's gone well. But we're now both home birth.
Yeah.
If you had another baby, would you go for a home birth?
I think I would, because
I would.
So basically, my first was like really textbook. With my second, we barely made it to the hospital, so he could have been born in the car. So then when it was the third, I was like, I've got to. I know. So I was like, I've got to have him at home. So that was but I think really, I just loved the idea of having a home birth and like being more relaxed. Don't really like the hospital environment and everything.
Yeah.
So I had Jackson at home, but I did end up having to go to the hospital. But I would still recommend it so much because it was just like, you had an amazing experience as well.
Yeah, this is the blanket that I had with me.
Oh my gosh.
And these are so good to squeeze during contractions or so. Just feel that.
Yeah,
like,
you
imagine
were like
squeezing
super
that.
calm. Yeah.
That's good. So I didn't give birth on this, by the way.
Well, you know my couch, I actually gave birth on it.
Yeah.
It's a bit weird. I've washed it.
When people come into my house, I'm like, that's where I gave birth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is really
That's why
cool,
our grass is so green. It's got all the pool water on it from after. I'll tell you a really funny story about it.
Good.
Hope none of you are eating lunch right now. Hang on a second, let's just put that back. So I gave birth at home in a birthing pool. I know that yours was just like
on
dry
land, they call it. Yeah.
A dry land birth. Mine was in the pool. And when you give birth, obviously all of the like liquid that's been inside you and all of like, there's all sorts of like blood and amniotic fluid and whatnot, obviously comes out of your body. Like, thank goodness, you don't want to keep that in there. And so I gave birth in the morning on, I think it was a Sunday she was born, and we spent the whole day like holding her and cuddling her and doing all that really nice stuff. And then we went to bed, and the next day we got up and I was like, what are we going to do about the pool? Like, and it's not just a small paddling pool, it's chunky.
Massive.
Yeah. So first of all, Liam got a hose and started siphoning the water out. I was like, babe, I don't think you should do that.
Oh my
He was like, I was like, babe, I really don't think you should do that. It's really gross. Like, if that goes in your mouth, I think it's a no.
my God.
Anyway, it worked, and he got, maybe this is a hack, he got like 80% of the water out, just went out into the garden. When it got down to the bottom 20%, where the sediment had settled, I'm going to call it the sludge.
Oh my gosh.
It wouldn't go up the hose. And so he was like, what am I going to do? I was like, I don't know. And also it's a little bit gross.
I've just had a baby though, so you're going to have to deal with it.
That was exactly it. I was like, I've just given birth.
Sorry, I've done my bit.
Yeah.
This is your bit.
I was like, I'm not moving. But I'll hold this baby that I just pushed down my own body just there yesterday. So this seems like a you problem and not a me problem. So he was like, don't worry, I'll just drag it outside. It's January, it's mid-January, so it's freezing cold, it's grey skies. So he's in his like lounge shorts. Why do men do that? Shorts at home, even in the winter.
All the time.
Always in shorts. And he's got white trainers on, which was a mistake to Mackie.
Yeah.
So he's dragging this thing, and as he goes, he slips, and I can see the sludge do like a
oh my God.
Oh no, I've got my, and it slops over all the cold sludge onto his white trainers.
My God.
And I'm standing there at the door holding the newborn baby like, and I saw like the veins in his head go like this.
Literally.
And he went, don't worry, it's fine, babe. Don't worry. But I could see him like,
I love Liam.
and he carried on and got it all out into the garden.
So
I was like,
sweet.
so sorry. He was like, don't worry.
No, but that
don't
actually
worry.
put me off, because I heard if you have a pool, you have to clean it before they collect it. Is that right?
Yeah.
And I was like, I had all the others on land.
Yeah.
I was like, I'll just have it on land.
No, it was lovely in the water.
Yeah, no, I know. There's so many like benefits.
But the cleaning it was slightly grim.
Yeah.
To hose it
So
down.
can I tell you?
Yeah,
Can I tell you my most embarrassing story?
Yeah, but just be aware we are live. But go for it.
It's not too bad, but
it's fine. It's just a few hundred people watching.
Oh,
you go for it. Tell me your
you sort of
embarrassing
forget.
story. I love it.
So, because it made me think of Matt when you said about Liam's face just then. So when we had a new baby and we decided to like venture out to the shopping centre, so we went to Lakeside. We were like, go on a shopping trip.
Is that the first thing everyone you think? Take the pram out, walk around John Lewis.
I think like as soon as you have a baby, you're like, I actually need all this other stuff. Like I didn't quite realise I need like a million baby grows or whatever. So we're like, we'll go to the shops, braved it. Out there with a new baby, of course, he needs feeding.
Yeah.
There's no like breastfeeding area. Wasn't quite like that.
It's gotten better, but 11 years ago.
Yeah, it's gotten so much better.
Yeah.
So me being like scared new mum, I was like, disabled toilet, right?
Yeah.
So I went into the disabled toilet. Matt was with me as well. So I am breastfeeding standing up because I got the hang of it and I didn't want to sit on a toilet and breastfeed. Anyway, so I'm standing there, pretty much top down, whatever, breastfeeding. Then Matt decides to go to the loo. At the same time, sits down on the toilet. So he's doing that. I'm doing this. Yeah, he's going to the toilet. I'm there half naked, breastfeeding my baby. And then in walks two old women, two elderly women, obviously needing to use the disabled toilet. And I was just like, and then he sat on the, it was literally,
Who
you know, you
said
just
what?
think,
Like, who spoke
I just
first?
want
Did he
to-
say something?
She was like, oh, and then closed the door, and obviously we locked it properly. But then it was even more awkward because then when we'd like sorted ourselves out and walked back out, these two elderly ladies were just in such a mood. Like not even like,
that's not cool.
oh, don't worry. They were just like terrified. Like they just hated the fact that we were in the disabled toilet, and it was like really awkward. I know.
I feel bad for you more than this is embarrassing. Like, there should have been more space for you, and they should have just been like, the baby needs feeding and your husband needs. needs the toilet.
I think he was just like, well, I'm here.
May as well.
Well, I'm here for a good 20 minutes. But I think after that, then I learned like actually feeding in changing rooms is really good.
Yeah.
Because you can go to like M&S or, you know, any shop and be like, can I just use your changing room? And like, they're not going to say. Like,
Do you know what's the saddest part of this story is that by this point you got to that phase with your partner where at the beginning where you're like, don't even want to do a light burp and they're like, no. Excuse me.
And now you're just like.
But now he's like, I'll just have a go to the toilet right here in front of you. Yeah.
I swear, as soon as we got married, that was it. Then, yeah.
I'm trying to keep the air of mystery with Liam because I mean we have been together 5.5 years, but I'm trying to keep it. But once you have a baby, the giving birth part, there's less mystery
There's
with
nothing
that.
else.
It's all just very much there it is.
Yeah. Sorry, being real mums
Don't know where
now.
to go
aren't we?
with this.
I'm so sorry. Just lowered the tone.
What have you got on for the rest of your day?
So we've got gymnastics.
Yes, for you?
No. Probably do with a few
Emma's doing a
sessions.
couple of backflips.
Yeah. So the boys have gymnastics after school. That's pretty much it. Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you so much for coming in today.
Right.
I feel like it won't keep you going on and on, but let's check this total.
No.
Maybe someone else has dropped a
Yeah.
cool random.
Oh, yeah. Even more. Nearly at
To 23,950. Will you stay until we get this to 24?
Yeah, yeah.
We need £50,000. So if you really don't like Emily,
£50,000.
you could
£50.
£50. If you really don't like her, put it in and get rid of her. Or, or if you really want to punish her, don't, and she'll have to stay longer. Let's read out something. So Celia, Nicola, Anonymous says, I work with children and have seen firsthand the good work Childline can do. How amazing is that when you hear stories like that? Lauren, Tammy, Hannah, Zoe, Emily, Lisa, and then we're back to very generous Fleur. £50. Let's see. I'm going to keep refreshing. Someone just put in a solid. Who's
amazing?
When it's anonymous, like who are you? But someone has just put in £50,000, and we were at £24,000, which is 80% to our target.
That's amazing.
We put little like non-money wagers on earlier. The whole like team were like, how much do you think it will get to today?
Yeah.
Do you want to put what you think it will get to by the end of the live?
Oh, I don't know.
They ranged from one person said 26,000, all in the middle, and someone said 40,000.
Oh. Yeah, I'd hope.
Charlie's like, it was me, I said 40.
Yeah, I'd hope like definitely the target.
I hope so.
Definitely.
That's a lot though, 6,000 to raise.
No, I know, but in 2 hours, or not even 2 hours. No, 2 hours, you've already.
We've got 2,000 more.
Yeah.
And that will make all the difference
Yeah.
to children who desperately need that help and support. And they can't raise it for themselves, they're kids. Like, it's our responsibility to look after them. All right, well, thank you so much
for having me.
Enjoy your Tony starter set there, your Tony box.
Yeah.
Enjoy, and thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate
No,
it.
well done. I hope it all goes well.
We'll slip her a fee on the way out. I'm joking. She's come in very kindly, free of charge. Thank you so much.
That's right.
Enjoy
Should I just
gymnastics.
literally slip out?
Literally slip. Can anyone help Emily just
No.
slip away? Oh, this might be nice for a little picture. Oh, I don't have a phone. Don't have a phone.
Oh, yeah.
Not to worry. And we will be right back. I'm going to pause TikTok 1 second. Oh, I don't know. me, you'll be sick of me by tonight. Welcome back to Instagram to the 10-hour marathon live. Hello, hello, and we are back on YouTube. We have another amazing guest here today who I'm going to introduce very shortly. But first of all, I wanted to let you know, if you were watching earlier in the live stream, you will have seen that we have an amazing giveaway for you. Now, we can't ask you to donate to enter this giveaway because that is against licensing regulations, but you know, this is for charity. That is what I would love for you to do, but I'm not asking you to. You just do what your conscience tells you. I'm going to post it now. It is to win a P&O cruise, not affiliated with P&O ferries, and I'm going to put it live, and all you have to do is go over onto the post, which is a picture of me sat here looking oh so jazzy, like the post, and then leave a comment with an @ of someone you'd like to go on the cruise with. You don't actually have to go on the cruise with that person and you win. You just need to @ them. You could hate them if you like, but just @ them to enter. Okay, we're sharing. It should be up any second. I will be picking a winner at 9:45 tonight. So by the end of the day, someone has won a cruise. So all you have to do to enter is like the post and leave a comment with an @. It would be amazing if you donated as well. And you can tell me on there and I can see, we can have a little chat about it. Amazing. But just so we're very clear, for licensing and legal regulations, I can't ask you to donate. Just, you know, think of the children. That's all I'll say. Okay, our next guest is Fleur de Force, a wonderful friend, an OG YouTuber, the founder and creator of Raven James Jewellery. Come on over.
I don't know how to get in.
Yeah, we don't have like a good pathway for you.
I'm going to try not to trip over any wires.
The pens, the wire. Don't fall, especially.
Hello.
Come on in. Can I get you anything at all?
I'm all right, thanks. It's very cosy here.
Did you know this is all my own stuff from home? So it's it's not my sofa, but I've covered the sofa that was here.
I thought you brought your furniture. I was like, it's a good
I've just covered it over with my own blankets. These live on my actual couch.
Love it.
My own flowers, and then the balloons done by my nursery friend.
Oh no.
Some of the mums from nursery.
How's it going?
Really good. I'm so glad to have a guest. Like every time I have a guest, I'm like, yes, I've got so much to talk to you. It's harder when it's on my own, and I'm a bit nervy because, as you can see from my little spreadsheet here, this evening there's quite a lot of Louise on her own time there.
Late on too, when you've been on for ages.
Yeah. If you want to come back, let me know. If any of you want to come down to the studio and be on live, that would be great.
At about 9 o'clock tonight, when you're in the home straight.
That's right. By then I'll be absolutely delirious. I'm hoping that last guest, he's a good egg. I think he'll stay a bit longer.
I also think it might be quite funny when you're that tired.
For you?
Yeah, I might
for me.
I'm gonna sign in then.
That's when you're gonna join. So first things first, I'm the realist, but second things second, Fleur, you just put in a huge donation, and I know that you don't like, but I think it's worth a massive thank you for that. That really means like such a lot to me, because you've known me such a long time, but you know this charity is so important to me. And as I keep saying, I'm boring you all to death, but it's £30,000 a day to run Childline. They have 12 centres across the UK, and each call costs £4. And at the moment, they're only able to. A really strong smell has entered the room.
It wasn't me.
No, it wasn't me either. I just feel like you should know that was not me. Can anyone else smell that?
I think I blame the Wagamamas that arrived over there.
Oh right, okay. It's really throwing me off. It's just a very intense scent, isn't it?
It's not like necessarily bad. It's definitely not fart, but it's
a little bit pummy.
It's a bit.
It's a
slightly eggy.
Yeah.
Slightly eggy.
Do you know what it is? It's a poorly tummy smell.
Oh no, don't. Maybe you shouldn't eat the Wagamamas.
Yeah, 12 call centres. Thanks for the donation, and the smell is not from Fleur or the tiny baby.
I'd be worried if it was.
No, although they can do that sort of thing in there, I think.
Yeah, but I don't think it comes out, does it? Just
no.
I don't know.
Like, I don't. It's like your belly button. Yeah. Really upsetting.
How did we get down this route already? It's like 3 minutes in.
This is what's happened with all the guests. I have like a thing I'm going to say, and then it just goes horribly off piece. Pearl the other day she was like, "Mummy, when's your baby coming out?" I was like, "Oh."
You are the baby.
You are the baby forever. Like, you were the surprise. No more surprises for Mummy. Right. We've been doing little games with every person that comes on, and I was thinking, what can I do with Fleur that like suits Fleur? So for Emily Norris, we had hack or no hack, because she's the hack queen.
Yeah.
And then I thought, what's our thing? OGs. We have been here since the beginning. What I'm about to tell you is going to make you like...
Since the beginning of time.
Since the dawn of time. What a loud motorbike. Since the dawn of time, we have been here. Now, this is going to make you be like, "Argh." But last night, I went through your entire YouTube channel, right back to the very beginning.
You're not going to play it, are you? Please.
No.
I mean,
No.
you can, they're still up there.
Let's look there, no, because I feel the same about mine. I'm like,
It's so embarrassing. So embarrassing.
yours were great. I look at other people's and think, this is not embarrassing. But when I look at mine, I'm like, And I thought what we could do as old friends is have a trip down memory lane. And I am going to tell you certain words. You can't look at my spreadsheet.
Sorry. I was like, oh, yeah.
No. You can't look at my spreadsheet. And you have to tell me what comes to mind.
Yeah.
So I've picked out some trends, some things that we did, and let's just discuss them. So it's not really like, it's not a cringy game.
I like this.
Yeah, it's like a conversational piece.
Cool.
If you will.
Cool.
So the first thing I noticed on your channel that you did and I did and ran for quite a long time in the trends thing, and I wonder if it's coming back, what's in my bag tag.
I love those still. But you know what? I picked those up again when I had River of like what's in my hospital bag.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
What's in my baby bag.
Yeah, what's in the
we've
baby
all done
bag.
those.
Did that not that long ago.
Because when we were thinking what can we do with Fleur, someone did say, what about a what's in my bag? So
Yeah.
is it coming back? Although nowadays they all have these micro bags, don't they?
Yeah, I have to say what's in my bag now is not very interesting in comparison to what used to be in my bag in 2009. I had
what was
everything.
it in 2009?
Well, I think that was the first video I ever made. And then I had this huge bag, and I was literally like, got this, and got like, what wasn't I carrying in my handbag when you don't really need anything? Now, I have a wallet, my car keys, and maybe a lipstick, and that's about it. My phone, obviously.
Yeah.
But that's not even in my bag because that's in my hand.
In your hand all times, yeah.
But I like that trend.
Yeah, so you're still for what's in my bag?
Still for what's in my bag. I like it.
I'd like it to make a resurgence because it's an easy video to make.
Yeah, it's the best easy video.
Yeah,
right?
it's like, what can I do? What's in my bag?
Yeah, here you go.
And then on the subject of what's in my bag, do you remember, this is quite specific, do you remember there was a bag that I had, what's her name? Beauty Crush had, Zoe had, I don't know if you had it, and it was from eBay. In fairness, you probably had the real deal. That's like...
What are you saying?
You know, you have been bougie since the start.
Handbag.
Yeah. It was like black and it had gold studs on the bottom, loads of gold studs.
That was Alexander Wang.
Did you have the real one?
I didn't know.
I'm shooketh.
Yeah, no, I didn't. But I remember you guys all having it.
Yeah,
yeah.
I was like, oh my God, well, if they've got it, I ought to get it. That will make me a cool person. If I have this bag, I'll finally be, a good, cool person.
Cool, yeah, down with the kids.
And I'm sad that's not still in fashion because it was actually quite a nice bag.
Yeah.
It was large.
But he's also not, he's not that he's done some not good things.
Oh no, one of those.
He's one of those. You don't,
Oh, is he hashtag cancelled?
Yeah, a bit.
But like cancelled for the right reasons?
Yeah.
Oh. Should I have not talked about?
But it was fake, so at least you're ripping him off.
Yeah, I was completely fleecing him. Yeah.
We're fleecing Alexander Wang. There we go.
Is he still alive?
He is, yeah. He's not that old either. Should talk about this later, not online.
Yeah, okay, so not this. People will be leaving comments telling me, so don't leave comments.
Yeah.
Amber said it's so good after all these years to see you back together again. This is a bit delayed
thanks.
here. God. Imogen says, I feel old. I was 7 back then. Now I'm 20. What were you doing watching our videos when you were 7?
I know. That's really young.
That's super young.
That's like even younger than my niece who watches a lot of YouTube, and she definitely wouldn't be interested in me. I'm way too boring.
Yeah. Me too. Right. Next trend. And this, I think, is still going. Beauty favourites.
Still love that.
Still, I don't really watch beauty favourites anymore.
I didn't really watch that much YouTube. I shouldn't say this on YouTube.
We love YouTube. But
I don't consume as much as I used to consume.
I think because I've got to a point with beauty where I just know what I like. So I'm not often looking for new things. I'm like, no, I like the cleanser I've got. I like my foundation. I like all that sort of stuff. But I wanted to know from you, can you remember anything that the beauty favourites made you buy that you think, what on earth was I thinking? So mine is a lipstick from a brand called Gosh, which I think was like Superdrug's own range. Gosh Darling.
Yes, I was in that. It was literally, it's like concealer.
It's like concealer. So I'd put it on and I would just look like that.
and Barry M, is it 129, the lilac one?
Oh my God,
That was like really early doors.
But I remember Barry the like glitter pots.
Oh my God, yeah, they were actually quite nice.
They were really good pigments, but what I particularly liked to do with mine is, because I was like very stylish, is I had a pink one. So I like to do like pink glitter, solid pink glitter, and then blend the crease with a mint.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Pink and mint together on the one lid.
It's a lot of sparkle.
It's quite a lot.
It's more than a sprinkle of glitter.
No, the mint was a matte mint. It was subtle.
Oh, matte mint. Okay.
Do you remember Topshop spotty makeup?
Yes. And I was at uni at that point. It was the first year I started making videos, and I went to the Oxford Circus store on the day of the launch and bought. And I remember being like, how much is everything? Like, how much can I spend this week out of my like student budget on Topshop makeup? And then I went home straight away and did a review and put the video up that day.
Wow,
I was keen for the spotty makeup.
My manager can only wish I was that efficient these days. But do you remember that though? That's made me think. Remember we used to go to events, and it was who could get their post up as quick as possible, because it was almost like journalism, like who's going to get the scoop on.
I was never.
This
I feel like I've always been a bit slack though, and never really did that.
I know, I never managed. It was crap. But there was always like Lily and Anna
were really good at it.
Really
they were
good.
like on it.
And I used to think, like, have you half written the post already, ready to slot in the pictures, or are they just like slick?
I don't know. I think they're just really on it.
They still are on
really
it.
Efficient.
Yeah. We're terrible. What other makeup did you lust after back in the day that you're just not that fussed about now? I've got a couple if you're stuck.
There was a lot of MAC.
A lot of
it was all
Although
about
I am wearing MAC lipstick today that I've rediscovered Candy Yum Yum.
I was going to say, is it Show Orchid or Candy Yum Yum?
Show
I knew it was
Orchid, do you
one of
remember
them.
that? Oh my God.
That was another one that I loved.
And it was such a disgusting colour. Oh, it's lovely colour.
No, but as in, I loved it at the time, but it was like...
it was like a very violet lipstick, like a dark violet. Like, if you're wearing that, people knew.
Yeah.
That's Show Orchid. And Cheryl Cole wore it once.
Yeah, I remember that.
And I was like, well, in that case, let me get my knockoff Vera Wang Alexander Wang bag.
Let's just bring him up again.
Purple, sorry. My purple lipstick. Here we go.
Yeah, there was a lot of MAC. I'm trying to think. Oh, there was a lot of Gosh. That Gosh primer, that like pure silicone primer. Do you remember that?
Yes.
And it's in a clear tube.
Yeah.
Such
with the MAC, it was the colours, and there was a colour eyeshadow that I think you probably liked, Stars and Rockets, that was the same colour as the Show Orchid lipstick.
Oh, really?
So if you wanted to match, which I regularly did want to do. And I also really liked to match my cardigans to my eye colours. It was a bit of a thing. Before YouTube, when I worked in an office, again, mentioning my office job with Barry, my boss.
Bazza. Did you call him Bazza?
No, we just called him Barry. Oh. He's a lovely guy, still friends with him on Facebook, and his wife Jill, lovely, hello to the kids. I used to have a thing where I would have to match my cardigan to my eyeshadow colour, and I used to think that was like pretty cool, that's just my thing. That's just my thing. I just like to match, that's my thing. Do you remember lusting after having a MAC palette at 15?
Oh yeah. And I did a video on how to depot the individual eyeshadows.
But
and
why
put
would you?
them
They
in.
didn't need to depot them
because if you'd bought one and it was already in the plastic, and then you had the palette and you wanted to change your one from the pot, you got them in, and you
have to heat it.
Hair straighteners, and you put it like on the hair straightener to melt the like glue underneath.
Why did we do this?
Why
did we do this? I tried doing it with a knife and just smashed all of my eyeshadows.
Yeah.
I was so upset. Like, don't knife.
Should have watched my video.
I should have.
And then you probably burnt yourself with the hair straighteners.
With my precious GHDs that I'd saved for. I still have my GHDs that I bought when I was at uni, and they're still going strong. I mean, I actually,
my mum still has mine. I gave them to my mum, and she still uses them.
There we go. Right, next trend.
Trusty.
Don't look at my spreadsheet. Fleur, God.
You keep on looking at it, so it's like,
I've got to read
it's like when you're on the tube and someone's looking at their phone, and you're like, oh no, and then you're like, oh no, sorry, I wasn't looking.
No, I'm not looking at your nudes, although you look great. Right, this next one. I know you did this one, and I did it too, and mine I've had to take down, but Draw My Life.
Yeah.
I want to do it again, but better, because it pains me. The quality of mine was...
Are you better at drawing?
No,
Or are you going to like get someone else to do it? Because
someone else's hand.
I feel like you can't really...
Hand double. I think that I was at a very different stage in my life, so I was just about to get married, and so a lot of things aren't the same anymore. And also, and I don't know, I think you feel the same as me, but it'd be interesting to discuss it. At the beginning of YouTube, I was much more prepared to share a lot more.
Yeah.
So I actually shared all of this, all of my like experience with child abuse in that video back in like 2012. And then suddenly that got such a lot of attention that I didn't expect. It was too much, so I took it down.
Yeah.
And
But you
I've only now
can't like
revisited
take it back in.
it's hard. It takes years to like for people to forget things basically. And for that one, I'm not too fussed. Like I don't want people to forget. I've said it again now, but the thing about the internet is once you've said something, you've said it then.
Yeah. But I also think with things like that, it's like also the way as you grow up, you'd probably say it in a different way now.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
So you want to like go back in time and say it how you would as a 30-something-year-old instead of a 20-something.
Your Draw My Life is still up. And we've got it on the screen.
No,
not really.
So bad. I'm not very good at drawing, so
mine was all stick people.
Yeah, I think mine was as well. And then you got the people who are like really good at drawing, were doing like anime sketches, and it was amazing.
I tell you what, Hannah Maggs did one, and she put loads of like fairy lights all around and flowers around the edge. I was like, oh, why didn't I do that? Mine's just a crappy whiteboard. Yeah.
But I think if you can't draw, it's kind of like...
Should we bring it back? Should we do part 2? Draw My Life, part 2?
No.
No,
that's
okay,
one
fine.
I don't want to bring back.
Okay.
Can we leave that one?
So we're leaving
others
that
are
one
good.
in the dusty time warps of YouTube. Okay, this one, now, I don't think this is still a thing, but you tell me, lookbooks.
Not still a thing,
I'm
I don't
talking
think.
like 5 minutes of literally just walking around your garden and being like...
And it's like the side to side, the slow-mo, it's like the, Yeah, that was really a thing, circa 2015.
Now people do that as like a 15-second reel, and they'd like jump into their clothes and like swipe you, and you're like, whoa. I like those. Are they the new lookbooks?
Yeah, like I think just reels, like outfit reels, has taken over from lookbooks.
Yeah, 100%. But
like I don't miss that. The lookbooks were cheesy. I made some really cheesy ones.
I made one behind my house by a garage where I just...
Glam.
Yeah.
Of all the places to choose, we're like, I'm going to just do it by that garage. I think I remember this garage. I think it was quite a nice like lane with a garage. You're underselling the garage a little bit.
But it wasn't even my garage door. So every time our neighbours came out, I had to just like hop back and be like...
Who was filming it for you as well? You're like, oh, don't mind me and my tripod with my DSLR on top.
Zoe was filming it, and then I returned the favour and she made a video like how to wear a maxi skirt that I filmed all out of focus, and it was all very wobbly. But we really felt like that was smashing content there. But like 4 solid minutes of me just walking in. And I thought the transition was cool because I would walk in and walk off and then walk back in again in a different outfit. I was like, oh,
that's very reels.
Yeah, I was
you
ahead
were ahead of
my
the game.
time. Yeah, but I just swished about a bit, and but they were so long. What gets me out of this video is I'm losing speech, and we're only 3 hours in. They were such long videos.
Yeah,
like 4 minutes.
I think I made some that were like maybe even edging to 10.
10 minutes.
Maybe I'm making that up. Maybe it was more like 4.
Because they didn't
It's been
have
a long
sound.
time. I don't want to go back and watch them now. It's too
well,
embarrassing.
I'm going to take you back in a second, but they didn't have sound, these videos. There's just music.
Yeah.
Like now I think lookbook diaries, like what I wore this week, may be interesting if you can talk about it a bit, but there was no sound. Let's see what people are saying on here before.
Can I look now?
Yeah, it's just some, okay. Lucky eyeliner from Benefit I wore when I worked in Boots, says Pauline.
I don't remember that.
I don't remember that, but I remember
loads of Benefit
had,
stuff.
That foundation in a palette that was like a record.
Oh yeah.
And it was like...
And it had a sponge underneath it.
Yeah, and the sponge got really grimy.
And it was like...
And you'd just be like...
Yeah.
Well, I did that for months with my like...
Yeah.
Fetid sponge. Wiping it on top of my silicone primer that I didn't need because I was 26 and I had perfect
like
skin.
no pores.
Annie says, this is making me feel so wholesome. Alicia, I've watched you both since the beginning. You all are the ones that taught me how to do makeup. I hope you didn't follow any of my
or
makeup.
taught you how to not do it. But hi and thank you for watching us for a million years.
Where's Fleur's dress from?
You know what, this dress, I actually think I bought it about 2 years ago. Maybe a year and a half. It's from Never Fully Dressed. And I really haven't worn it because it's quite loud.
It's a bold dress, but I like a bold dress.
Struggling for things that fit at the moment because the bump is just there and I'm getting to the point.
When's the baby coming out?
In the summer, in July.
Oh, summer
I've got a while. Everyone keeps me like, ready to pop. I'm like, no, three months left. 3 months left.
Yeah, I hate when people say that. 'Cause they're like, what are you trying to say?
Yeah, no, but I swear, second one's just come out. But yeah, and I put it on the other day. I was like, it fits.
Yeah.
Yes, something that fits. So thanks.
A summer baby's amazing because then you get to do all like outside birthday parties.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited.
Like balloon displays.
Because I had a summer birthday and I loved it as a kid. And River's like a Christmas baby, so.
So River and Pearl were due the same day, weren't they?
Yeah.
Because Pearl's due date was the 28th, and I think River's around that sort of time.
No. So River was born on the 28th, but her due date was the 6th of Jan.
Pearl was due the 28th and wasn't born until the 14th of January. Yeah, it's a long time to go over. Yeah, it's over 2 weeks.
Don't get any ideas.
Well, in fairness, it was my own fault because I refused to be induced. I was like, she'll come out when she's ready.
Oh, good for you. Well, it worked.
Yeah, she did come out.
And they've met as well, and they get on really well, don't they? It's really cute.
Yeah, we need to get them together again soon. Right, less of mum chat. So, there's a video on your channel that is lookbook-esque, has over 1 million views. Do you know what it is? I'll find it. Have a think. So it's lookbook vibes, over 1 million views.
But not. I've got no idea. I thought all the ones over 1 million either had piggy or were wedding related.
No.
So it's not dog or wedding related.
It's not dog or wedding related. It's 9 years old. The thumbnail doesn't have your face in it. And I think that you saw this happening and thought, this is great. I'll do some more of these bad boys.
It's a haul. Surely it's a haul.
It's a sort of a haul.
Try on haul?
No.
Come shopping with me?
No. Although
No, that was later.
That's later.
I actually think I started that. I think I was the first one that did that.
You heard it here first. Come shop with me.
I mean, I could claim it. Probably not, but.
I started a tag once that everybody did. Even
Really?
the Americans.
What was it?
My first time, where you'd say about your first time and things. I started that, and I really wanted everyone to know. I was like, I started
That
this.
was my idea.
It was my idea.
It's so hard to claim that on the internet now, though, isn't it?
My one original thing. Hooray!
I don't know. Tell me what it is.
My shoe collection, high heels.
Yeah, but you know why that is? Because people have like shoe fetish.
Yeah, it's a saucy picture of Fleur in her like red-bottomed heels with some skinny jeans. I think that you have rolled inside, turned up a little bit.
Oh
here.
yeah. Oh my god.
1 million views.
Oh god.
So I was just thinking,
but also this one. Oh no, that's hard. I thought I was looking at the subs and I was like, well, there's another shoe one. That like they do get a lot.
Yeah, so
it's because there's people with interest in feet out
you know,
there.
there's new platforms you could try for that kind of thing.
Really?
Which I don't think this children's charity live stream is
No, it's never been my my
if
thing.
you find yourself struggling,
But you know what?
you've
From
got
that,
lovely feet.
I really don't.
just a
Lovely
business
feet
advice.
in shoes, not out of shoes. My feet are not good. But to be honest though, if you've got something, you know, I'd rather have like funny looking feet, like because they're in shoe all the time. I don't mind. I'm okay with my feet.
Like rather a funny foot than a funny face.
Yeah.
You've got a lovely face and your feet look lovely too.
Okay.
From what I know of
But
them.
you know what? I still get emails. Well, not now, but afterwards, I still got emails. Probably about a year after putting that video up, from people being like, "Can I buy your socks? Can I buy your used stinky socks?"
How much for though?
And I didn't get into that.
Oh.
I just deleted it.
No, I wouldn't either.
And also, can I buy your shoes from the video? Got a few of those
Again,
emails.
how much for?
They didn't say. Yeah, no, I didn't.
would sell my shoes and socks now and give it to the fundraiser if
That's
anyone
a good
wants
idea,
to buy.
actually.
Well, actually,
If anyone feels like they want to buy
used.
used
Look at these, like look at the bottom of my.
or stinky socks.
I've got a pair of socks with me. I could pop on. Yeah, I can see my manager being like, "Stop talking about shoes and socks." I'm going to sell my worn socks for money for the fundraiser. No.
Out of context, this sounds really weird.
It's taken a turn. Just to let you know, a little update on the fundraiser. We are on £24,220.
That's amazing.
Is there any chance before Fleur goes that we could get it up to 200? If we get it to £24,300, so £80 more. Let's read out some of the latest comments. Leave a little comment in your name if you'd like to. Otherwise, I'm just shouting out anonymous. So
yeah, thanks anonymous.
Thanks anonymous. Amy Hobbs, thank you so much. Anon. Helen, keep going. I will. They're not actually letting me leave till the end. The doors are locked. So Leanne Dorset-Smith says, saw your Instagram live and love that you were doing this. Nicola Morgan, what a wonderful thing. Becky Barry, that is a tongue twister, isn't it?
Becky Barry.
Can I tell you a story about a Becky? This is one of my favourite stories. Imagine if you're like, no, I've considered
this is really...
it. And I'd prefer not
No, I don't want to hear about the Becky story, actually.
Don't want to hear. Right, I hope that this Becky's not watching this. But book tour, you've done a book tour before.
I have a few, yeah.
Book tours are, and this is just a fact, where you meet the weirdest of people. The best of people, but also...
And the weirdest.
Some of the weirdest. And I think that that's a fact, isn't it?
I think it is a fact. I don't know why, but...
And I've had... I don't know if I can... Well, I've had a man expose himself to me at a book tour once. Milton Keynes.
Oh.
Yeah, got it out at the front.
And said what?
Do you want some of this? And shook it at me.
Oh my God.
And I didn't know what to do because I didn't want some of it.
No. What did you say?
I think I was just like...
Security!
No, I was like... I like to think that I would have gone, no, I don't. Take your thing. Or like, but I just was like...
Take it and go.
Yeah, take it and go. I was like...
or just sign the book and slam it close.
Slam it down. So I just sort of like went for a while.
What a disgusting
and then security
man.
asked him to leave. But the worst of it was I still had a woman stood at my signing table. Yes, of course she did, because he just cut in line. Not only did he expose himself,
he didn't
was
wait
a line
in line.
cutter. Yeah. So he jumped in, got his bits out, shook it about.
Was he called Becky?
No, this is a different story. The security just politely asked him to leave, and he was just like, oh, sorry, and just left very, very politely. And then I turned to this woman, I was like, was it Julia or Juliet that I'm making it out to? We just carried on like it never happened.
A professional.
Like a professional.
Such a professional.
So, my Becky story is this. You know, if you've been to a book signing, sometimes they will, when people are lining up, put a Post-it note and they'll spell the name out. So
that's really handy.
It is really handy.
Saves you from ruining books.
Yeah, and offending people by spelling their names wrong. On this particular signing, we didn't have the Post-its. So this girl comes up and she said, oh, there's a little timer on my screen I'm looking at. Don't worry, guys, we're not going to time out, but it says 7 minutes. Oh, it's hours. I thought it was 7 minutes. It's hours.
Don't worry, it's 7 hours left.
It's fine, we're okay, we've got time. I'm going to make the Becky story really long. So,
has that been there the whole time?
Has it been there the whole time? Oh, just
oh, it's new, okay. I just thought you only just spotted it and been like... Oh.
No. So, I don't know why we're getting all of these...
From the guy.
Oh.
There's a lot of them though. What
we're getting a lot of
that?
like green unsmiley face emoji.
But that's how I feel about them exposing man too.
Yeah. I thought I was being trolled, but then I thought... Well,
no, I think it's for the man flashing his bits at you.
Yeah. So, this girl comes up to the table. I say, who am I making this out to? And she says, Becky. And I said, B-E-C-K-I-E or B-E-C-K-Y? That's the spellings of Becky, right?
Yeah, well, I would automatically just put Y. I wouldn't even ask about I. I don't know any Becky's called with an IE.
I like to check.
A potential,
I'm courteous like this. And she said, no, B-E-A-K-Y. I said, B-E-C-K-Y. And she said, B-E-A-K-Y. And I was like,
Beaky.
That's exactly what I said, Fleur.
Oh, and then
I looked at her and I said, Beaky. And she said, Becky. And I was like, so it's I don't know why I didn't just sign it.
She's probably watching now and like really offended her.
Sorry,
again.
Becky.
Sorry, Becky.
Yeah, so...
that's unusual.
And I couldn't let it go. I was like, do you mean C? She's like, A. B-E-A-K-Y. And normally I would expect something like, it's a bit of an unusual spelling, but it's pronounced Becky. But she was just like, it's Becky. And I was like, I'm not going to argue with her because she's
like as if
me.
You're having a brain fart and have forgotten how to spell it.
Yeah, so I always think of Beaky, and every time I have a signing, I think, will Beaky come today? But she's never come back because I probably horribly offended her. Right. Oh, someone says no, it's trolling. Oh, we've got a moderator.
Oh, is it trolling?
Yeah, apparently. I think people don't. I think we're making people sick. I wonder if it's you or me. It's probably me.
Don't really care. Go away.
Don't really care.
Don't have to watch, do you?
I really appreciate the engagement. It all helps. Say what you like. I don't care. Let's have a little look at this and see if we've managed to get it up to 24,300. Little drum roll, please.
Oh,
yet.
not quite. Come on, guys.
Really, come on, guys. I just told Beaky, if you're out there,
Come on, Beaky.
please put it in. Right, let's see if we've got any more trends left for you. Okay, not actual. I never did this one, and I didn't see it on your channel. Accent challenges.
No, but that would be really cancelable now, wouldn't it not?
Right.
Because I feel like some of them would have been offensive.
Yeah, so when this was happening, I remember, because I'm really terrible at
Yeah,
accents.
I'm rubbish. That's why I think I never did it.
And so I was like, oh, I'm not going to do it because I think I would actually offend
Yeah.
the people whose accent I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
Some people, though, are incredible at accents, aren't
Yeah.
they? But no, so you
I
never
know
did.
a couple of people like in my personal life that just can switch their accent, and you're like, what?
I make mine all sound a bit Welsh.
Yeah.
No matter what, don't try and do one now.
No, I won't.
No,
The
we won't.
internet's a very different place now, isn't it? I'm like, just to clear away from that.
Just not going to do it.
Just don't want to offend anyone. Apart from Beaky, who we've offended obviously already, but
Beaky
you know.
was already offended, though. She
yeah.
came to the table, well, not the physical table, she came to the table probably hoping for a lovely experience, and then I was horribly offensive. Sorry. Right. Did you do the makeup challenges? Because if you did, I can't see many of them on your,
Well,
on your
like
channel.
boyfriend does my makeup.
There was like, no, not so much that one, but like the household makeup challenge, which was my least favourite.
Ooh, I didn't think I did that. What, like, as in like
You have
tomato
to-
ketchup for lipstick type situation?
Literally that. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't
or-
do that.
The 3-minute makeup challenge
I did that. I think
we
I
did
did
that.
I feel like we probably did that together.
at my old house.
Probably.
Yeah.
I feel like every day now is a 3-minute makeup challenge.
Yeah. Now that's just my life.
Back in the day when that was like a hurry, now I'm like, that's just normal
That's
now.
fine. I could do a whole face in
Yeah.
3 minutes. What other challenges can you remember that was so big? You know the one that was really, really, really big, and I never did it, but only because I had nobody to go up with. I was like, please, someone be my friend. One with like, I think it was a bowl on the head and cotton wool, and you had to like scoop the cotton wool out. The cotton wool ball challenge.
I do not remember that. I remember the one with the
do. I'm gonna
marshmallows, stuff the marshmallows in it. Chubby bunny, was it?
And then you choked to death doing that once.
I never did that. And the cinnamon one. Did you
yeah,
ever do that?
no,
I
I
didn't do
didn't.
it, but it looked horrendous.
Cotton wool ball challenge. I'm sure it was a thing. See?
Oh, look, there you go.
I told you. Everybody did it. So you had this bowl.
Oh, I never saw this. How did I not see this?
Maybe you were like me and nobody wanted to do no one wanted to do the ball
We
challenge.
should have done
with
it
you.
together.
We could
The
have.
ball challenge.
So you had to put it on your head and then pick cotton wool balls off your head with a spoon blindfolded.
That is
was it.
so
When you say it, it sounds
random.
so crap, but like some of the views on these videos are like 3 mil, a mil.
But I think they could have done anything at that point in time and it would have been
I guess
like...
so. I guess so. Do you think challenges will ever come back?
You know what? I don't know. I used to love the ones where it was like £20 makeup challenge and things like that, where you like, and you'd actually go and get good products. Or I remember
But
I did one.
that's informational though. So that's
Yeah.
like you're being quite helpful because if someone is on a budget, you're giving them that information. But like I'm talking challenges like scooping
silly
cotton wool
ones.
balls. Yeah.
I feel like they probably still do on TikTok, don't they? It's just not really our
Megan, you're
audience.
in the know. Megan, are they still going like challenge videos?
On TikTok, I
Yeah.
reckon it's still
Oh,
like it's just. I think we're just too
I've
old.
just done a whole piece saying that it doesn't happen anymore. It's just because I'm old.
It's just because we're old, I think.
That's it. Cancel
But
this.
I do
This is
think there
embarrassing.
is like a niche for like that challenge. I remember doing one with Joey Graceffa at VidCon.
I love Joey
I know, I love
Graceffa.
him. He's so cute. I saw him actually not that long ago when he was over here.
Oh, he didn't tell me he was over here.
I don't think he told me. I think he put it on his Instagram, and I
No, it's
basically
fine.
just messaged him. being
No
like,
worries, Joey.
Oi.
No worries at all. Do you want a polo? You don't smell.
Oh yeah, I would like one.
Yeah.
I might wait to eat it until after.
I was going to
after
snap mine in half because it's a bit too much in the
Yeah,
mouth.
yeah, yeah, and then you have to like crunch it. I might not do it actually.
Do you want half? I
No,
have
no, it's
touched-
good. I'll do
Yeah,
it. I'll
okay.
do it. I'll just wait till you're talking.
Okay. I'm going to snap it in
And
quarters.
so it was whilst we were at VidCon, and we essentially like, I think it was like was it like $100 whole outfit or $50 whole outfit?
Yeah.
And it was so fun, and we had such a good time. But I do feel like now I'm just a bit more aware of like not buying too much random stuff that I don't need. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, the elephant in the room is the big thing we used to do was hauls.
Yeah, all the time.
So, like, or every week, just doing massive hauls. And I would actually, I feel terrible to say this, but I would go into shops and sometimes I wouldn't necessarily massively want something, but be like, well, it's for a haul.
Yeah, I'm filming a haul video.
I'm filming a haul video. And then it was so excessive.
So excessive.
I'm glad that that's
I just
not
think
a
it's
thing anymore.
I think it is, though, again, a different audience.
No, it's not. Meghan, a hall's still a thing.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, great. Oh.
So the conclusion of this game is that we're just really old.
Yeah. I think I'm going to.
But we did start it with like we're the dinosaurs of YouTube.
Well, thanks for playing my trends game where what's happened is we haven't really talked about the trends. We've just found out that we are really, really old. We're wrapping up every guest with a final question, since this is a children's charity. When you were a child, what did you want to be when you grew up?
A lawyer.
You would have been a good lawyer.
I wanted to be a barrister, specifically just to argue all day.
Yeah, that sounds...
Which I now think, oh my God, I must have been such a pain in the arse as a kid.
Do you think you'll ever go down that route again, or is this you done now?
I don't fancy going back to uni and training as a lawyer.
Can you hear my crunching on my mic?
I think they can hear my crunching because I really crunched to eat it in time to answer that question.
We're like,
at least it's not crisps though, and it's like crispy eating.
Crispy eating. Well,
sorry if the crunching wasn't good.
Some people might enjoy that kind of thing,
Some
like
people
your
might
feet,
like the crunching,
like your trotters. Right. Thank you, Fleur, so much for coming
if I can get up.
Do you need a hand? Shall I help you?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
You're
I'm
okay.
good.
Thank you
Thanks
so
for having me.
much. This has been lovely. Don't forget today, and thank you.
I feel like standing up. Bye.
Thank you for your lovely donation.
So good luck.
My love. I'll message you after.
I feel like we're so early doors now.
This is a day for us. But mums, dads, teachers, people in big offices. Every kid needs you to play your part too.
One in.
Because not all of us feel safe at home. The NSPCC say 500,000 children a year get hurt by grown-ups. We need people to protect us. So this Childhood Day, we'll dress up, we'll dance, and we'll play games. We will raise money. We will raise lots of money.
Thank you.
And we'll all do something to keep children safe.
Cupcakes.
Yeah, it's going to be the best day ever.
Yeah, I'm really excited.
Yeah, it's going to be epic fun. This is a day for us. But mums, dads, teachers, people in big offices. Every kid needs you to play your part too.
One in.
Because not all of us feel safe at home. The NSPCC say 500,000 children a year get hurt by grown-ups. We need people to protect us. So this Childhood Day, we'll dress up, we'll dance, and we'll play games. We will raise money. We will raise lots of money.
Thank you.
And we'll all do something to keep children safe.
Cupcakes.
Yeah, it's going to be the best day ever.
Yeah, I'm really excited.
Yeah, it's going to be epic fun.
Okay, hello and welcome back to my 10-hour with small breaks live marathon. I have a new guest here today. You can see yourself on screen, but there's a slight lag, so don't be alarmed. There's a slight lag, but this is the camera we're going into. Here we have Amy Hart, social commentator, TV personality, musical theatre enthusiast, and
weirdo,
you have been on Love Island, but that's not your main shtick. That's not your main shtick. Tell me a little bit about your love for musical theatre, because I have recently got into it via my, let's say 10-year-old, she's 11, my eldest daughter Darcy, who you know because I didn't know that Amy followed me for all these years.
Even before Love Island, I used to watch all Disney vlogs.
Get out of town. So Darcy is, she's obsessed with musical theatre. She did, in case you don't know, she did ballet for a little while. She's been doing ballet all her whole
I'm loving
life.
that you've become a dance mum and a festival dance mum. I love all the content.
Are you were you a festival dance
I wasn't
kid?
a festival kid, but then all my friends were, and then basically where I used to do amateur dramatic shows, I did Annie, and then all the orphans, I was the only one of the adults that actually engaged with them at all. So, and I used to do pageants at the time, so they were like, oh my God, it's a princess. So then they'd be like, and then I made friends with the mums, and they'd be like, I'll come to the festival. So I do love a dance festival.
I love
I've been a dance festival auntie.
It's a very unique experience,
I've been a festival auntie when some of the mums have had to work, so I've had to go.
Where are you based in the country?
Worthing.
Oh, that is very far from Northampton. I was like, you can be my festival friend. You can come with us.
I mean, I would come up when Darcy's at All England. I'll be there.
We're hoping for it. She knows. She knows.
So, but I'm loving all the content about the festivals.
Yeah.
I need to send you a festival bingo card.
I would love this.
So
we've got hang on. Darcy did ballet, then she did a musical theatre summer course just because her school offered it in the summer holidays. I was like, do you want to try it for fun?
Yeah.
See if you like it. She loved it. Then we started going to see shows. Yeah. She loved it. And so for dancing, she does festivals, which if you don't know, are kind of like, they're dance competitions. Yeah. But they call them festivals, so it seems friendlier. Yeah. It's a competition. You want a medal. Yeah. Even though to the children, you're like, it doesn't matter. But all the mums are like, it doesn't matter.
It's fine, I have paid all this money for your costume, for your private lessons, and your extra coaching, but don't worry.
To be just before I get trolled, to be very, very, very honest, I don't care if she wins or loses.
But some mums really...
I'm weeping, because I don't know if she's doing well or not doing well, because to me it just looks beautiful. Yeah. But there is a vibe, even though everyone says it's not, it's just friendly, there is, you can tell it's a competition. Yeah. And Darcy loves the competition element of it as well. So there's that, and musical theatre, festivals, lots of fun, lots of glitz, lots of glamour. So go on, you were saying you...
Yeah, so festival bingo, we used to do it as a joke, to festival bingo cards. It's like a lost prop, a crying child, the
music not working.
Yeah, music not working, same song 3 times in one class, because people think they're really original with their song and dances, and then the same song, trolley song for 8-year-olds all the time. Yeah. And Romanian Sticks, which is a great national...
What's that one?
So, obviously you do 7 classes. You've got ballet, tap, so ballet...
She knows.
Ballet, Greek, character, national, modern, tap, song and dance, which is 7 classes.
Right.
So as Darcy gets older, she's going to be doing her 7.
Don't, that's too many, because we don't stay and watch all the different... so we're doing novice festivals at the moment. We're not at All England level yet, but it's there for the taking.
It's in reach.
It's in reach. So novice, you have to win a gold in your novice section to go up into the next section. So Darcy's had a silver, which is amazing. And we only tend to watch the ballet bits. Yeah. But I have seen, is it lyrical?
Lyrical.
Is this where it's, and the best way I can describe it is sort of floaty scraps.
Yeah.
And a lot of interpretation.
Yeah, it's not, you're not meant to stop the whole time.
That makes sense, because they don't stop. Yeah. It's almost very beautiful falling over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that what you did?
No, I did ballet tap modern.
Okay.
Which everyone took the mick out of me when I was on Love Island, because on the first night Curtis said to me, do you dance? And I said, yeah, I did ballet tap modern. And everyone's the fact that it came out as one word, because that's what everyone always says when they do it, is ballet tap modern.
Yeah, because Pearl does ballet tap modern, but it's called Dinky Dancers.
Yeah.
But
ballet tap modern. But yeah, so
but nationals are their different
I'm really
dances from
enjoying
around
this.
the world, and they have
Right.
the full costume, but they have to be like proper legit, like
Because there's the Dance World Cup now.
Yes.
Do you know about this?
I do.
Because 2 of the girls from our dance school are going to the Dance World
Yes.
Cup. And this is
Where is it
big.
this year?
It's
like,
in Spain.
It's either like Spain, Paris, Telford.
Telford! It was at Telford last year. So everyone was like, who's... Because loads of the girls from dance school got into... And I was like, oh my God, where is it? Like, Telford. We're getting a mini first bus. Like,
Right, okay.
brilliant. Yeah, but Dance World Cup,
Cup.
Telford.
But it's great, there's like flags and stuff. They wave their flags, it's brilliant. But yeah, I can't wait to be a festival mum, basically.
Yeah, if you have a child, I'm just assuming, is it going to go into like straight away, A ballet, 3 years old, off you go?
Like, 2.5, dear. Not even 3.
2.5.
2.5. Yeah, it's not a choice thing. It's like school. Unfortunately, darling, Ballet Tech Modern is part of
And are
your
you
life.
going to be one of the naughty mums? Which, so at a lot of the competitions, they say to us, no glitter, no body glitter. And I do try not to put any body glitter on her. But if the glitter hairspray does go on the arms and legs...
In a ballet solo. I love that. We didn't have that at Worthing Festival.
In ballet, yeah, it's not supposed to glitter the body. But obviously, if some of the glitter hairspray does fall a little bit, then, you know, I can't control that. I can't control gas.
No, you can't.
I'm not God.
No. So yeah, I'd probably be a naughty mum.
Sometimes some glitter does go on her arms.
My boyfriend's
legs,
already saying...
shoulders, back, feet, hands.
Yeah.
And neck, yeah.
Yeah. My boyfriend's already saying, you know, you don't, like, if our kids don't want to do it, they don't have to do it.
Well, that is true. They don't have to do it. This is a charity for children.
I know, yeah, but dancing, you've got to do dancing. You've got to
I think when you have your children,
I'll be
you'll feel
different,
different because you can't make them do something they don't want to do.
I
At
know.
the moment, mine.
But
love
dancing
it.
is so good for you as a kid. Just even
you could do
but even if you don't want, I think having any hobby, okay, they have to do a hobby. So I think having any hobby is so good because it teaches you like accountability, having to practice, discipline, dedication. You can't just zip in and out of it. You know.
So she's not wrong about this. Darcy started. So she was in dance at school. It stopped because of the pandemic and they couldn't have the external person coming in to teach. And so after about a year into the pandemic, when things like settled down, we found this external dance school because our friends went there and they're like, just try it. And I was like, let's just see, just go for fun. And then it was there that Darcy really got the bug for it and wanted to do more and more. But since starting there, her grades in every single subject have gone up significantly. She is so much more confident in herself as a person, and she has widened her friendship circle, not just making friends at dance school, but also her friends at her normal school, because she's a more confident person. And like the difference in it, I was like, it's incredible really that the opportunities that giving a child an extracurricular give them, because it transcends, it's right, it's teaching them those soft skills, like teaching her how to work in a social environment when something maybe doesn't go her way. Also, when we do a festival and she doesn't win, she'll always go up to the winner and say congratulations. And it's teaching her, you know, like to be humble in defeat and like be graceful and it's really good.
I've been part of the same theatre company since I was 8. So I was in the youth company from 8 to 16. This was just like Saturday morning drama club and then a show every sort of 6 months. And then
how exciting was show days, by the way?
Show week.
I'm now a chaperone, a legal. I've got my licence.
I was going to message you about this.
I'll wear it on
my mum used to be a chaperone.
Did she have a lanyard with her licence number in?
No, because this was like back in like the early 2000s. It was like that's how you got into Panto. That's how you guaranteed you were getting into Panto at Christmas if your mum was a chaperone.
Oh my God. Okay, well that's good to know. Yeah, we have to wear it, otherwise Jackie from the council will fine us. So we're all afraid of Jackie. I'm like, Jackie, I've got my licence on.
Thank you, Jackie.
Thank you, Jackie. Hiya, Jackie, if you're watching.
Jackie, if you're watching. Keep up the great work. Chaperoning.
No, she doesn't chaperone.
No,
she gives out the licences. She's the checker of the licences. So if Jackie doesn't like you or you don't pass your DBS, not coming in.
No.
Did you do show boxes?
No, but I did when I was adult company. So then when I was 16,
this is new to me. I love it.
When I was 16, I went to the adult company, and I'm still on the board of directors for the adult company. I'm still like part of the committee. I'm still like because it's a registered charity. I'm a charities officer, like a trustee of a charity because I'm on the board. So we So I've been there since I was 8, obviously. So when I joined the adult company at 16, the youngest person was 16, the oldest person was 87, and then in between. So the fact that I had the social skills of mixing with all those people, that's how I got my job at BA, because they were like, how are you going to, you're 18 years old, how are you going to sort of build a rapport with other people?
Not just Ballet Chat Modern, but also
I was like, well, I'm
skills.
part of a theatre company where the oldest person's 87, and I'm friends with everyone. So they're like, okay.
Oh,
so yeah, so I think
it
is, I just think my dad took me to my first session when I was 8 and I was really shy. And then now I'm like, that's how I've got all my best friends. Like, I'm maid of honour twice this year. Both of them I got through my drama company. Like,
you're like such an advocate for this.
I really am.
I love it. I feel like this is what I'm becoming, because at first I was like, Darcy, we're just going to do an hour a week of just doing a little bit of ballet to enjoy it. And then she got asked to go on the festival team. She's like, Mummy, please. I was like, yep, that's fine, but we're not going to get too into it. Then I'm ordering a bespoke tutu and a tutu case. I'm like, not going to get too into it. And then I'm applying for my chaperone licence. I'm not going to get too into it. Then we've got the full box. So theatre box is they can't take bags. They just have to take a clear box with all their stuff, and it's so exciting seeing them all like going up to the theatre with their boxes. Very niche. I've got a game to play with you. I am like basically I've used up all of our time talking to you about this. But do we have a gap after you? No. So I'll just get on with the game. So it is a musical theatre game.
Right.
And it's a would you rather style game.
Right.
So initially I've got some generic would you rathers, but I'm going to skip those. And I'm going to go straight to, and I've only got 2, but I can make them up.
I would just like to say that obviously I support all forms of theatre.
Yeah.
And although some things,
what are you doing?
Some things may be my taste, and some things may not be my taste, but all theatre matters, and there's a place for all shows. Thank you for listening.
Oh my God, is there
just like, that if I say I don't want to see a show, people are like, you hate this show.
Oh right. I thought suddenly that I'd missed the ball, and that there's like an etiquette for shows. So you've got to be careful about saying musical theatre.
It's only because once I said I didn't like a show on Twitter, and I got absolutely.
I've been to a show, and I won't name it because I don't want to give it bad press, where I left halfway at the interval because I just was really, really, really not drinking. And I was 6 months pregnant and like very uncomfortable.
We're going to need a Be Right Back screen after this segment, because I'm going to need to find out what that is.
No, I think it was mostly because I was pregnant and very uncomfortable. Like it was hot and yada yada. Everyone's leaving lovely comments. So Eve, this is Amy Hart, who said, who is this lovely lady? I'm going to check our fundraiser, see where we're up to, and then I'm going to give you a would you rather. So I'm going to refresh the page. We are at 81% of our goal, £24,531. Is there any way before Amy goes we could get that up to £24,600? Does anyone want to donate £69 exactly?
Please do it.
Or lots of little amounts would also be very grateful. Okay, so here's your questions for you. I've only got 2, but I'm going to make them up.
Okay.
Would you rather go back in time and play Matilda as a child?
Right.
Which, to my knowledge, is like the dream, because that's Darcy's dream, but I think she's.
I'm more of a lavender, but.
Right? Yeah. Or play Cinderella now.
Oh,
in a non-hostile takeover from Carrie, who's my friend. Like, let's say she gives up the role. They need someone else. They're looking. It's you. Or go back in time and you are Matilda.
Matilda, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the dream, like you say.
It's the kid's dream, isn't it, to be
My
Matilda.
friend plays Mrs. Wormwood at the moment for 1 month only. She did it for 5 years. Now she's back for a month, so I'm going to see it on Sunday.
I went to see it a few months ago because one of the children, Eric, is Darcy's friend.
Oh, lovely.
Well, goes to her dance school. Right, okay. Now I'm getting silly.
Right, okay.
So it's more theatre-based, but it's not about theatre shows. Okay. And this is gross. Would you rather half wet yourself on stage? So you're playing the main character. I'm going to set the scene. You're playing the main character. Maybe it's your panto.
Yep.
It's only half.
Okay.
So it's not,
a little bit wee came out.
Not a little bit, half. Here we go. So it's not like it's and maybe the front 3 rows can see, but everyone else can't.
Okay.
Yeah. Or feel very, very sick for 6 months of shows, but never actually be sick. You just feel sick the whole time. And this accidentally wet yourself is just for one whole show.
Oh.
Comment. I'd like to hear what everyone else would do. Would you rather do a half wet or feel sick for 6 months?
Oh, I think I'd probably do a half wet.
but the front 3 rows can see.
Yeah, but if it's
and it might be in the Daily Mail.
But if it's a 10:30 matinee, it's only like 65
No,
people
it's not.
there. Like,
It's Saturday
Saturday
night. It's 7:30 Saturday night, and the Daily Mail are going to run a piece on it.
Okay, I'll be sick for 6 months.
I don't know why I pushed you into that.
You said I could do whatever I wanted to do.
You can. So I've had to really tame this game because I really like to play this game privately. You know Carrie?
Yeah.
Carrie Adventure. I regularly
I saw her and what's her lovely mum called?
I don't know what her mum's called. Carrie's mum.
I met her the other day.
They're good.
Mum Mia.
They're
Like
good
Disney.
people. Yeah, she's good. I regularly will text her like really disgusting would you rathers, like obviously not for the internet but just for lol. So that's the game that we're playing now, but I've like tamed it down because it is only 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
I don't have any more.
Okay.
I didn't well prepare this segment. What is the worst thing that's ever happened to you on stage?
Oh, when in Panto when we did like a kiss. And then we do like a spin around, throw me back kiss. Yeah. Spin around, throw me back, ended up on the floor with the boy on top of me.
Oh no.
I mean, I thought it was really funny. He didn't.
No.
Have
you ever done on-stage kiss and they've gone in for the kiss? And you're like, how does that work? Is it a fake kiss, like a or you go in?
So Panto is just like a and then when I was in Seven Brides, Seven Brothers, we used to have to properly kiss
with tongues.
With no tongues.
No tongue.
But we used to do Saturday matinee pranks. So
what, the cast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
this sounds brilliant.
So one thing we did was we put on loads and loads and loads of lipstick, like layers and layers.
Did they know that you were doing this?
No, and then someone went in for the kiss and we were literally like this on their faces. So the boys were all like round here. What else did we? Oh, one show we did was West Side Story, and it was girls versus boys pranks, and it just got so out of hand that they literally.
Didn't your director get cross at you?
Yes, and then after that we used to have a little tannoy announcement at 2 o'clock on a Saturday being like, just so you all know, like the people that have paid this afternoon have paid to see the same show that people saw last night that people see tonight. Because it got to the point where we were like the boys would have all their quick change stuff like set out and we'd just come in and go, and like move it all around and stuff.
So naughty.
And the boys took the door handle off our door. So we were like, yeah, whatever, on the inside. And they started like giving us jips. We were like shouting back at them and then shut the door to get rid of them and then realised there was no door handle on the inside. So I had to be like, hello,
help
hello.
me.
And they were like, no.
If you could be in any show right now, what would it be and why?
I would love to be, okay, so can I do 2 of these? One, if I had like unlimited, if I had like all my friends' talent.
Yeah. Give me any scenarios you like.
So if I had unlimited talent and it was a real musical.
You do have unlimited talent.
No, I don't.
What do you? If I had.
No, as in like if I could sing like my friends that are West Enders.
Yeah.
Which I can't.
Well, let's say you can.
I can. I would love to do. There used to be a TV show called Smash. And they had a musical called Bombshell. It was about Marilyn Monroe, and it is the most amazing musical ever. So I would do that.
Yeah. Is that on?
They're going to make it into a musical on Broadway. If I could have loads of talent, if I could be coached every day for about 6 months, I'd love to play Roxy in Chicago.
Yeah. Who's doing that now? Because that's
Faye Brooks.
Right.
Gemma Collins is playing Mum Morton.
Yes, that's why I saw it.
Can't wait.
Has Chicago been running for ages and I've just not known about it?
Or is it just coming out? 25 years.
Right, so 25 solid years. Yeah.
Like in town and on tour, and then
where in town? Why haven't I seen
Phoenix,
it around?
the Adelphi, the Cambridge.
Right, so quite a lot of places. What is this new show?
Great new musical called
Chicago.
Yeah, Chicago. That's
Chicago.
That's Peter Kay, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, for example, I've seen Les Mis a few times, and it was never really my fave. I appreciate it was never really my fave. Then, first night the theatres reopened, I got invited to go to see Les Mis. For the reopening night, and there was a mix-up with my tickets, and when I got there I didn't have a ticket.
Oh my gosh,
So the lady that was doing PR was like, come with me, and I was like, okay, and she's like, Cameron, and I'm like, oh my God, please may the box office manager be called Cameron. She's like, Cameron, no, Cameron McIntosh walks around the corner, like, yes, this is Amy, she does a lot for the industry, and I was like, hello.
He's
like, thank you so much. I was like, no, thank you. And he's like, thank you. I literally curtsied when I met him. He shook my hand and I curtsied. And she said, there's been a mix-up with her tickets. Is there any chance we can sneak her in for the second half? And he was like, there's 2 seats in my box now, go and put her in there. So we sat in his box, it was so magical. He came in to watch One Day More. It was just such a magical evening. So then I was then going to all my friends who have been in it. I need to tell you my new favourite show. It's called Les Miserables, and it's brilliant. They're like, yeah, I've been in it. I'm like, okay. And I'm telling to my friends like, have you seen Les Mis? Have you heard Les Mis? And they're like, yes, I have heard of it.
I really love you so much.
It's like when I got hooked on Selling Sunset 4 years after everyone else. I'm like,
I've still not watched it.
And I'm like, you've got to watch this new TV show. It's brilliant. They're like, what is it? I'm like, it's called Selling Sunset. And they're like, yeah, I've watched it before. Okay.
That's the sort of thing I would do. Oh, I really want you to come to my house and spend a whole day talking. Or come to the festival.
Yes, I'll come to the festival.
And then we'll go to a show.
Yes.
Yes. In fact, Darcy's got a show coming up later in the year if you want to come and chaperone with me.
I'm not registered chaperone, but I will come to the show.
Oh, we could register this still time. Jackie would fast pass it. Come on, Jackie. Oh, being told to wrap it up because I'm waffling on. Just want you to know, because this is important, most of the lovely audience on YouTube here, they would half wet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really getting any sickies. Emma Robinson actually says half wet for sure. And Jasmine says half wet absolutely.
See, I felt sick for 1 day yesterday and I was so miserable, sat on the sofa, feeling very sorry for myself. And I felt fine this morning, so I had my pasta that I cooked for dinner last night and had one piece and was like, no, I can't eat that.
And today she's half wet, but here she is.
At 9 a.m. this morning.
I don't judge you. No. It's tea time somewhere. We're asking everyone as their final question, and I'm so sad it's your final one because I just want you to stay for ages. When you were a child, what did you want to be when you grew up?
A West End actress. And then I realised how good everyone was, so I was like, yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, it's not for me. I just can't see them.
No, I can't wait till you're in a show, and Darcy will be there with you, and I'll be there chaperoning you. Like, do you need some help? Do you need any help, Amy? Right. Thank you so much for coming on. Let's do a little grand total check, see where we're up to. Drum roll, please. 24,600. Did someone do
the £69?
No, it's just been lots of amazing everybody all putting in. Thank you so much.
And how amazing that you all managed to come together to do the exact amount we needed.
It's like magic. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for coming on. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Oh, I'm
now.
sorry.
I don't want you to leave. What?
Selfie.
Oh, need to take a selfie. Oh, is that your Kit Kat?
Yeah, my Kit Kat.
Take that with you.
Take it with you on your journey.
Yeah, half a Kit Kat. Right, should we do a sitting down selfie? Because I've done a lot of standing up selfies so far. I can't see where we are. There we are, right.
We can see all my hair extensions. How lovely. I'm so glad you've all been able to see my hair extensions.
But that's okay. You've got hair extensions, so what?
YOLO.
YOLO. No, I've got Botox.
I need mine done again. I like a full freeze and I've got a bit of movement.
I like to be fully frozen. I
don't like anyone.
Gemma, I'm moving.
I don't like anyone to know what I'm thinking.
When I'm wearing a mask, you can't tell my expression at all. Right, here we go.
Happy, sad, just been mugged.
Tap modern dance. What is it?
Ballet tap modern.
Ballet tap modern. Okay. What have I got all over my chin? Ballet tap modern. No, I've gone.
Are you staying on? Or are you doing a be right back screen?
Staying on.
You're staying on.
I'm on for like 7 more hours. I've got to do a serious thing.
Okay. Please, can you message me the show you walked out of? Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, I will. Thank you, Amy. Ballet tap modern. Instagram, and we will shortly be back on YouTube. Give me a big hands up when we're back live on YouTube. Currently have the Be Right Back, which is so I can just welcome new guests and like nip to the loo. I'm just getting something out here. We're getting the kinetic sand out because this one I think is going to be not fun, but all of our topics so far have been like fun games, but this is a little bit more serious and a bit more about the charity. Are we live on YouTube yet? We are back. So if you have just joined us, I have an amazing new guest. This is Tina, who is actually one of the counsellors at the NSPCC and Childline, and she's going to talk to us a little bit about what that's like. So this section is going to be a bit less fun and games, but hopefully still really positive and uplifting. Of course, this is all to raise money for the NSPCC, and at the moment we are on 24,600. I would love to see if we could get that to 25,000. I know that's a big goal, but if we can, we can. It'd be amazing. So I'm going to give you some kinetic sand because I think it's easier to talk about things. Hang on, excuse the rustling in the mic. I think it's easier to talk about hard topics when you've got something to fiddle with. I don't know about you, but I like to fiddle with like a pen or something.
It's been my first experience of
really?
Kinetics.
Oh, my children really like it, and I play with it a lot with them, so I thought I'll bring a couple of packets. It's just squeezy. So how long have you been a counsellor at Childline, and how did you get into it?
So I have been a counsellor for about a year. I started my training last January during...
What sort of training was it?
The training is amazing.
Right.
And I started during the pandemic. We went into the base, so there was probably eight counsellors being trained.
This might be a silly question to interject with. Were you a qualified counsellor before this, or is all the training given to you?
No,
So I could do it if I wanted to. Right, got it. That's really interesting. There might be people out there that would love to do it, but didn't know that they could.
Yeah, and I would have thought exactly the same. But the training is amazing. I went into the base twice a week for 4 hours, and we are taught to really listen, and to listen with empathy, in a non-judgmental way. I mean, it's quite tough in terms of your own self-awareness and biases. You have to be aware of them so that you're not judging any young people or children who are making contact with us. And then we have a series of mentored shifts. So we go onto a live shift with a mentor who's basically assessing us to see whether we have actually learnt the skills that we need to counsel.
Because you need to make sure you're getting that right if you're going to be talking to real people. What would you say is the most common theme of call? Obviously, you don't need to share specifics. I know that they're private to each individual, but what would you say is the most common theme that you get through? And this might be upsetting to some people.
I mean, I would say that no one shift is the same. We are talking to young people and children who may be in crisis. They could be suicidal, have suicidal thoughts. They could be self-harming. They might be talking to us about their experiences of abuse. But it is anything really that's in society can be mirrored by the calls. At the moment, we'll be getting a lot of calls about exams and anxiety. School plays a huge part in them. Sexuality, gender identity. There is a whole realm of of calls and contacts that we might get, and there is also some really joyous calls. I remember taking a call from someone who was just on their way into school and a bit bored and wanted to chat and to talk about what was going on for them. So there is also just joyous calls. We also have a fair share of testing calls from young people and children who might be with a group of friends and ordering a pepperoni pizza, but we will always treat every call the same, and make sure that we are there listening, so that if ever a person making a testing call needs us, they know that they will always have that experience when talking to us.
When you're talking to the young people that are calling, the children, is it just listening that you're doing, or do you tell them what they could do? Because the reason I ask is because adult counselling, I wonder, is different. I go to counselling once a month, and my counsellor doesn't tell me what to do. She just helps me talk it through so I can work it out myself. But when I think of myself as a child, so I think you've probably been told, but I was physically and emotionally abused as a child, and I never called Childline because I didn't know it was confidential, but I also didn't know what they could do, because the only thing I could think that anybody would do would be to tell my dad that this other person was abusing me, and that was the last thing I wanted, because I thought then he would say something to her and she would say that I was lying, and it would all be 1,000 times worse. So I, in my very limited child mind, couldn't work out what the solution was, and I sometimes look back now and think, did I need someone to tell me the solution? What's that like from your end? Do you tell them what, I know not you don't tell them what to do, but do you guide them, or?
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing that we learn through our training is not to put ourselves into into the context. So for example, say, oh, if that were me, I would do this. So any advice is an absolute no. What we are trained to do is empower the children and the young people to really come up with the plan themselves.
Yeah. And because I couldn't figure out a plan. This is the thing, not to make this all about my experience, because I know that you take such a wide variety of calls, but I could not, for the life of me, work out what to do. Part of it was fear, so I was too fearful to call or tell anyone, because abuse, as you will know, is so layered, and being groomed is so layered because you're rating. So that's so special.
So just spending that time with them, totally dedicated to that child or young person, is really what we're there for, and really to give them the experience where they will come back to us again.
And can they get back to you personally, or not? Because when I saw a video, and I think we'll play it a bit later, about what it's like to be a counsellor, and a guy had a call from a young boy or a young man who was suicidal, and then hung up the phone, but then called back and it got through to him, and I was like, oh, amazing. Does that happen, or is it just all caring, kind counsellors?
Yeah.
So that must be hard for you as a counsellor, to lose track of people.
Yeah, I think that is one of the hardest things, and particularly with unplanned ends. So either we get cut off, or they disappear, and to not know what then happens can be really hard. I would say we're really well supported within the room with the amazing supervisors who are there. If there's any risk, we put our hands up. They're by our side. They're listening in.
When you say risk, what do you mean by that?
So by risk, we mean if there's anything that really they need to understand and be listening into. So, for example, if there is a high risk contact, so anything like suicide, self-harm, someone with a mental health diagnosis, a disability, someone in care. There's a whole list of risks, and as counsellors we know, okay, there is there are barriers really, and so as soon as there's something like that, we put our hand up, and we have a supervisor by our side who really kind of support us, so that we're not sat there with all of this
do an amazing job
on our on our shoulders.
What can people do aside from giving money? And I do hope as you're listening to this, if you were thinking, I might donate later, now is the time to donate. It's so, so, so crucial. But if someone can't donate, what can people do to support you and to support the charity?
I think, I mean, you're doing an amazing job in raising awareness of the line. I think both for adults and children and young people. And, you know, very often I will signpost my own, you know, friends who might be, can't communicate with their kids or can't understand what's happening in their lives. Signpost them to Childline, because it really is an amazing service.
Because Childline isn't social services.
No.
It's not the police. It's not you being told off. I think that there's a little, maybe a stigma might feel like a strong word, but you know, I don't want my kid to call I don't want my kid to call Childline. They don't need to call Childline, but it's not Childline. It's a counselling service,
it is.
And counselling is so important.
It is, and you know, I've taken calls from parents that have then given the phone to their child and walked out of the room.
That takes a lot for a parent to do that, doesn't it?
And they really understand what the service is there for. Totally dedicated to listen and hear what young people and children have to say.
This is such a black and white practical question, but something that I always wondered, because I never did call, and I still haven't called as an adult. Do they take your name when you call up?
No.
So when they say it's confidential, it's also anonymous.
It's anonymous. We don't know people's we don't know the names unless they want to give us their names. Sometimes I ask, sometimes I don't, sometimes I give my name, sometimes I
but it's not like going on a database.
There are notes that are linked to callers, but we make the notes, and they're really to you know, so other counsellors can see them. Sometimes if there was a disclosure, then you know they can.
What
be
would
used.
you mean by disclosure, just for those that don't know?
So it would be, for example, if something did go to court, the notes could be used.
So this is one of the incidents where confidentiality would be breached, or could be breached.
Could with the child's or young person's permission.
And sorry to jump in, if necessary, would the Childline counsellor take action? So for example, and I'm using my example again because I'm not qualified to give any other example, but if I had rung and said, I'm being abused and I want some help, please do something. Is that something that the service offers, or is it purely listening and guiding?
They can help finding the help that you would need, and that could be you know, self-advocating. It could be, you know, directing or signposting to other services.
Quite so like, this might just sound like a normal chat, but this is so like, oh, it's a heavy chat, isn't it? What do you hope for the future of your role with the NSPCC?
I mean, I hope that children and young people continue to use the service. I know what a lifeline it is and can be. I hope that there are more children and young people who discover and use it, and really kind of talk about how they're feeling and really understand what it does feel like to be heard.
Yeah, and it's not a burden to call.
No.
The call is welcome. Even though we've been saying that only 3 in 4 calls can be answered, that doesn't mean don't call. If you're a young person watching and thinking, oh, well, I don't want to make the lines busier, do. Like, it is there to be used, and that's why we're raising this money. I'm going to check the total and see where we are because I know I've got only limited time with you. Let's see, any money raised will be amazing. So that's fantastic. We are at 24,784. You've made all that difference. Thank you so much for coming on. And not really thank you for coming on, thank you so much for doing what you do and volunteering and giving your time and your heart to something so special. You're very special.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, thanks for listening.
There's a message from Tina's husband.
Oh. Oh, a message from Tina's husband. Where are we going to play this? How does this work?
As in
oh, okay. It says, please say hello to my wonderful wife, Tina. Can you also say hello to Jason Isaacs? And I will donate £250. Oh,
bless
him. So hello, Jason. Is Jason your son?
No, I can't even begin to go into the Jason Isaacs. My husband's Daniele. Yeah, he's a film fan, and yeah, and there's certain people that say this hello to Jason Isaacs whenever they're on camera.
Oh, well, I love that, and how generous. Oh, that's so nice.
Thank you.
Let's do a little refresh, see where we are. Oh, thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you so much for coming on. I'll take. Did you enjoy it?
It's brilliant.
Doesn't it help you open up and talk, squeezing something in your hand? It's so good. Anytime I want someone to have a good chat, I'm like, I'm going to give you some sand. Hold this, although it does dye your hands a little bit. I think we're going to do a picture, and then we've got another. I guess it's all go here. Right, thank you so much. Oh, I'd love to talk to you longer about that, but I know obviously it's a sensitive topic. Right, we'll do a little picture. Shall we do it this way? There we go. Thank you. And I will see you very soon.
Yes, good luck.
Oh, thank you very much. We've not got much longer to go, just the cool, the time has gone.
Watch this.
I'm really bad at maths.
It's just a backpack.
People think it's a toy. It's not.
We're not a gang.
Oh, man.
I can hang out with whoever I want. I'm made to feel like I'm not beautiful.
This is my home.
I dress like this because I'm scared.
Just because my skin's a different colour doesn't mean it's any thicker.
We know that young people live in a digital world, and it's really important that we exist in their environment. Actually, 70% of all of our counselling sessions happen online, so that's either one-to-one chats with a counsellor and a young person or via email. What's unique about Childline's online offering is that it's not just a website, essentially it's a life-changing service for young people.
So the types of calls and contacts that we get can be from children who are very vulnerable, in need of support and advice, or they could be from children and young people who just want to talk things through before deciding, what they're going to do next with that particular issue.
What I really love about my job is that I get to interact with young people every day, so I feel really connected to the work that we do, and I also get to see young people grow and develop, so they'll join the Childline community feeling a little bit uncertain at first, and they'll grow into young people that can offer support to each other, which is really lovely to watch. Childline really needs
Hello, hello. You are now live. We are live on both YouTube and Instagram. This will catch up in a minute. There's a slight lag. Okay. So as you can see, I have another sensational guest. I'm going to read maybe the best bio I've ever been given for somebody. Are you ready?
Great.
Welcome everybody. This is Amy Vivian, Capital FM radio DJ and presenter. Amy Vivian has been entertaining the nation daily for the past 6 years. She's also worked with some of the world's most renowned brands during this time, such as Disney, love Disney, and MTV, also love MTV, but not if I had to pick. No, I don't have to pick one. This is your bio. You can listen to Amy Monday to Friday afternoons, 1 to 4 p.m. on the Capital Network. Welcome, Amy.
Wow, that was quite the intro. Thanks.
That's our biggest intro we've got for anybody.
I like that.
Yeah,
I feel very special.
A lot of acclaims. Did you know that we're running a massive giveaway today?
Oh, are we? That's exciting.
Yes,
Go on and tell me about it.
It's for a P&O cruise, which is different to P&O ferries. And let me tell you about the cruise. So here's what you get if you win, and it's now available on my Instagram grid. So if you go over there,
am I allowed to enter?
Yeah, enter right now. All you have to do is like the picture and comment with the handle of someone else. So I mean, probably someone you'd like to go with, but you don't have to go with that person.
Yeah, probably don't tag your ex.
If it gets to like June, no, don't tag your ex. Can you imagine a cruise with your ex? That'd be a nightmare. Oh, thank you, Megan. So this is what it is. It is a cruise for 2, and it will be going to. It's a Nordic cruise. You'll embark the Iona, the P&O Iona in Southampton. Then you'll have a sea day. Then you'll go to Stavanger, Olden, somewhere else, a sea day. And then disembark. It's going to be amazing. Some amazing locations.
So I really liked somewhere else. That sounds really good.
Somewhere else is really nice. Yeah. There's more than 30 places to eat and drink on the cruise. Entertainment venues, from the theatre to adult-only venues. 18 infinity whirlpools.
On the cruise.
On the cruise, on one ship. Pop-up entertainment, swimming pools. Oh my gosh, I was like, oh, that's the end, but there's so much more. So the Iona sails weekly to the Norwegian fjords from home port Southampton. It has been designed to make the sea the star, so incredible views of the fjords are guaranteed. I've actually, one of my friends is on this cruise right now, and her content is like...
is it amazing?
Yeah, it's like Pinterest level amazing. By the way, I have a friend that calls Pinterest Pininterest, and every time I say Pinterest, I have to try not to say Pininterest. I'll tell you more about this cruise later, but it sounds incredible. So if you have not entered this yet, please do. Now, legally, it is a giveaway because we don't have the license to make it gambling, which would mean that you'd have to enter a donation to enter. So technically, you don't have to completely, you don't have to enter a donation. However, we are giving it away for charity, so it would be nice if you did, but no pressure legally. Just, give what your heart tells you to do.
But you can donate.
You can. And should you? Is that for me to say legally? No. But you tell me what your conscience tells you. Okay. Right. Let's have a look where we are.
Let's.
We are at £25,138.
This is amazing.
This is amazing. I would love to see this while Amy's here. I'd love to see this. Could we get it to £25,300?
Oh, I was going to say 26.
26.
I was like, come on, let's go.
I think we're in like an afternoon slump, so unless we get some big ballers.
Come on, the ballers.
Come on, the ballers, or come on, lots of good little donations, which all add up and are so worth it.
Look at those lovely donations there. You can see them.
Look at them. Sarah Williams. Do you want to read out some people?
Chloe, Danielle. That was a big one from Danielle.
This was our lady. Tina, who just came in, her husband has just donated that. How would you pronounce that name? Zoe. So many amazing donations. So whilst you're thinking about donating, I'm going to pop in half a polo because I don't want you to smell death breath. And we're going to play this game, which I've never played before.
Now I feel like I want a polo because...
Oh, I think you want a polo.
Because then neither of us can have death breath.
No, well, I probably would smell it as well because I've got an incredible sense of smell.
Do you actually?
Incredible hearing and incredible sense of smell, but almost blind. Like a mole.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Your
like
senses.
Yeah.
2 strong senses.
That's right. Although my sense of touch is fairly average, I'd say. Now, I've never played this game.
Okay.
I just picked it up in Tesco's the other day.
This looks fun.
Let's see.
Who am I?
Who am I?
Okay.
So I think it's one of those, you know when you do like a post-it on your forehead, but like a bit more professional? It's really upsetting me that I'm just ripping this box up.
You can't re-gift that now.
No. Damn it. Okay, so,
I feel like you should have opened this.
Oh, okay, hang on. I think we're going to put glasses on, so it looks like this. We're going to put glasses on.
Oh, right, and then you probably choose for the other person,
Yeah,
right?
pick a pair of glasses.
Oh, hello.
Pick some snazzy pair. Oh,
well, you should have green to go with your dress.
Thanks so much. Actually, I'm being sarcastic, but there is plastic on there, so thank you. I was like, oh.
And then you bend this down somewhere?
Yeah. Right, here we go. I don't know what the difference between these name cards
Oh, no,
are.
you put them in there, like that.
Okay, shall I just pick one for you, someone I know? Brilliant.
Yeah.
We'll go with this one. So.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, here we go.
Is this going to be an easy one?
Hang on. I need to show this to them. Yeah, 1 second. So.
We've not thought this through.
So this is who Amy is going to be. There we go. Let me know when you've all seen it. Do hearts when you've all seen it and understood it. Lovely. And then Charlie, is that focusing? Yes. Okay, so this is who Amy's going to be. Lovely. Right. Let me put it on and you pick someone for me. I'm terrible with all people. So
do you know who this person is?
Yes.
Okay, good. That's a start.
Not personally.
Okay.
Okay.
Look, you think you're terrible. I'm probably just as terrible.
Right, here's the where's all the rest of the cards gone?
We could be here for a very long time.
And you look so snazzy as well. You look really good. Let me take a picture of it.
I dread to think
We're
what this
doing a
looks
selfie
like.
with every person that comes in, but this is our... Hang on, I've got earwig. Let me put mine on, actually, otherwise it's unfair.
Yeah, otherwise
but I
you're just
won't have
outing
my
me.
card. Oh no, did you just see who you were?
No.
Okay.
I swear I didn't.
Okay, ready, steady.
No,
Right.
my eyesight's not that good.
Okay, here we go. Pick someone for me.
Oh yeah, we'll do them at the same time.
Here we go. I will have to show everyone.
Oh no. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
I gotta go to there.
Yeah. Okay. Is this, I mean, I haven't read the rules, but basically you just ask questions, don't you? Yeah, we don't need the rules. Oh, I'll look down whilst you do that.
This is who Louise is gonna be. Oh, no, I didn't see it. I just panicked, but I couldn't see.
Here we go. Right, so everyone else. I'm not looking at the comments on Instagram, on YouTube, so.
Who's going first?
Do I identify as a man or a woman? Oh, is it just have to say yes or no?
No, I think that works. That counts,
Is that
right?
okay?
Yeah. A woman.
Okay.
Do I identify as a man or a woman?
A male. Man.
Okay.
Am I real? Like, am I currently living?
Yes.
Okay.
Am I a pop star?
No. Okay. Am I on TV?
Sometimes.
Okay, so I have been on TV.
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I a movie star?
In some ways, yes.
Oh God.
Am I considered a goodie or a baddie?
A goodie.
Okay. Yeah.
Do I have any children?
I don't know.
Okay.
Can I Google?
Yeah.
Okay. 1 second. Am I a singer?
Yes.
Ooh, okay. A female... Oh, go on, sorry. Hang on, let me just find out if you have children. This is such a weird...
Hang on, male, kind of movie star. I'm still trying to figure this out.
It's... Yes. Apparently you do.
Okay. Am I on the TV regularly?
No. Am I Adele?
Yes, how did you know
Am I? Because she's like the only female singer I know.
How did you just get that so easily?
Because I was like, she's the only one I know.
That was so good.
I'm so pleased with myself. I never get
Do you know what? I'm actually fuming that you got it so quickly. I was like, this is
oh my God. I'm so pleased with myself.
That's so good.
I never know anybody. Like, you
Okay.
know everyone that sings because you're on the radio. I don't know anyone's new songs.
Clearly not.
No, but this person's not a singer or on the radio.
Or on the TV and maybe in the movies. Is this person above the age of 60?
Absolutely, yes.
Okay.
This is quite a hard person, if I'm honest.
Do I talk like this?
Yes.
Am I David Attenborough?
Oh. No.
Damn it.
Yes! I was like, she's got it! Okay, do you want some clues?
Yeah.
You're a fictional character.
That means I'm not real.
Correct.
Okay.
And also, you're a baddie.
I'm over 60.
Yeah. I don't even know if you've got an age.
Oh, God.
You're very old, and you're a baddie. And you do talk like this.
I am so confused.
You've got a cape. You've got a long black cape.
A what?
A long black cape.
A baddie with a long black cape?
Yeah.
Well, Batman's not a baddie.
No, I think he's a goodie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A baddie with a long...
If I give you more...
I'm really bad at these. I told you I'd be bad.
And you can kill people with your teeth.
Is it really obvious? No.
I feel like now I've said you can kill people with your teeth. It's
Venom.
No, older, like old school, old. I mean, you're a bit Halloween-y.
Frankenstein. No.
No, you got sharp teeth. You got a black cape. You're very old. You're
I
a bit
actually
Halloween-y.
have absolutely no idea.
You're Count Dracula.
Oh.
Let's do another one.
Yeah.
Now let's do a selfie with both of these on because now...
Count Dracula. That's a hard. You chose a really hard one.
I'm sorry. So pick another one for you. Ready? Amazing. Right.
Right, we're doing this again.
Here's a watch.
Okay.
Here's a big watch.
Yeah.
Right. Maybe we should have the team pick one for us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Girls, Megan, anybody, pick two for us. Here we go. We're going to do round two. Oh, God, look at the time.
We're going to do round two.
Crikey. That went really quickly, didn't it? Wow. How did we do that for half an hour? Did we start late?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, good. I was
Don't
like,
panic.
Oh, my gosh.
We've not been doing this.
We're not doing it. I'm going to check.
Can you make it easier than Count Dracula? That was really hard.
Sorry, I'm so...
Or either that or it's just me being really...
The fundraiser's going very well. We were on 25,211.
That's an extra 100 since we've been playing this game. Do you want me to help you?
Yeah.
I did not know what I was doing.
Oh, hang on, we need to show...
You'll have to go up to the...
Here, you go up and show mine. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Megan.
Oh no, the evil laugh came out. The evil laugh has come out. Is it good?
Yeah.
Charlie? Do you see it? Up?
Yeah. Back.
Down.
It's a high-tech show where anything can go.
There we are.
Funhouse. It's a whole lot of fun. Did you ever watch that when you played Funhouse?
Oh, Funhouse.
I think you're significantly younger than me.
Funhouse was good.
Funhouse is a whole lot of fun.
Oh, we were talking about Dick and Dom in the bungalow yesterday.
No, I'm too old for that because that was just past my time. Dick and Dom.
So good.
My sister liked that and she's 25. How old are you?
31.
Christ, you look incredible.
Thank you.
I thought you were like in your early 20s.
It's a lot of retinol.
Yeah, I've got quite a lot of Botox in here. Right, am I a man or a woman?
A woman.
A woman, okay.
Am I a man or a woman?
A woman.
A woman.
A woman. Do I have a talent? Is it subjective? Is it a matter of opinion?
Yeah, I'm just going to say 100% very talented in a unique way.
Okay.
Am I from the UK?
No.
Oh, okay.
Am I a member of the royal family?
Yes.
Am I Prince Harry?
No.
Oh.
Because you're a woman.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Well, it's not subjective.
It's just the way you're like, talent. I'm not sure.
How did you get that? Okay, am I from America?
Is she from America? No. No.
I'm not from, oh, God, okay.
I thought that she was. I don't think I know a lot about your person.
Oh no.
She's Colombian.
Shakira.
Yes, you are. You're
Actually,
yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Yes. I got one.
Oh, okay, I'm
sorry.
guessing. So I'm a royal woman with a questionable talent. Now I love the royals.
Yeah.
So if it's Kate Middleton, I think she is talented. Am I Kate Middleton?
No.
Okay. Am I the birthday girl? Am I the queen?
You are the actual queen.
Incredible. Happy birthday, Mum. 20, not 26.
96
today.
26.
Happy
That's why I
birthday
said
to-
talent. It's like she's talented in her own unique way.
Yeah, it is a unique talent to be the queen for all
Yeah.
that time, isn't it? Yeah.
It's a very unique talent.
I couldn't do it.
No, I don't think
I'm not sociable enough. She's like nice to
very
everyone, isn't she?
sociable.
No, I'm not. Megan will vouch. I'm a miserable hag. Yeah.
Megan doesn't want to answer now. She's like, I'm not saying anything.
Tell me the highs and lows of your job, because we had Vicky Patterson on earlier,
Should we take these off?
Oh no, I quite like.
Okay.
Yeah, we can take them off.
Like, just looking at you,
Tell me the highs,
Queen Elizabeth.
Queen Elizabeth II. So tell me a little bit about your job, and then tell me what I want to know really is the perks, because I'm
the perks.
Whenever I hear someone with an interesting job, I always want to know the perks, whatever the job is. And I was telling Vicky that my perk of my old job, I was a receptionist. I was the world's worst receptionist, actually. And the perk was I used to use the franking machine to like post letters and use their
that
post.
is good.
I'd be like, yes, I will not be spending 38p on this.
Here we go. Yeah, that is a perk at my
And
job
Barry,
as well.
if you're watching, I'm sorry, I'll pay back.
That's a perk at my job as well. We
Yeah.
just have a guy you can just give all of your posts to. Just take it to him.
Postman.
Patrick on our floor.
Patrick.
Here you go, Patrick. Can you post this for me?
Does he even
Off
want
he
to?
goes.
Like,
No,
does
he
he
just
even work
doesn't.
there?
He's just obliged.
Just a man.
Yeah, he's just there. He's just stood there.
Oh, hello. Oh dear.
There's a delivery man.
Okay. Oh dear.
Oh
dear.
Oh,
Hello.
dear.
Just. Thank you.
Well, that was an interruption.
There's a door there.
That's what you can't control in a live. That's basically what happens to us
Look
in
at
a live
this like,
radio
the delay on it. We're like, oh dear.
Hello.
Brilliant.
Oh God.
So
that's
tell me a
funny.
bit about your job. Radio, DJ, disc jockey.
Radio. We just
Yeah.
press buttons, play the songs.
No, but I like to imagine.
Do you?
The jockey.
That we're jockeying.
Yeah, a little
It's
bit.
great. It's the best. It is the best. It's the best job.
What is a perk of it apart from Patrick doing a post for you, whether he likes it or not?
Just getting the perk is doing a job that you love.
Yeah.
Getting to go in every day and just chat to everyone.
How did you get involved in this?
When I was at uni, I did dance. And all my friends will tell you I am.
What sort of dance did you do? Because we just had Amy Hart, who was very passionate about ballet tap modern.
Oh, I did contemporary. You know, like look like a tree, stand like a fir.
Now, is this
And
one
it
where
was-
it's a lot of like tissue-y costumes? Like the skirts are all made of like ripped bits of fabric.
Yeah, very much,
Yeah.
and like interpretation.
Yeah, did you like smear dirt on?
Yeah, that kind of thing. And I hated
know.
it. And my friends tell you I was the worst dancer that ever got a degree, but I got a 2-1, just to let you know.
In contemporary
In
dance?
contemporary
So
dance.
niche.
Yeah.
Did you do festivals as a child?
I used to do ballet and that, and then I didn't like it, so I did student radio. And then...
Now, hang on a second. How has this happened? What we've done is we've gone from ballet to contemporary to radio. What's the...
So the link was that then I didn't want to do the dance shows, but you had to do something in the dance shows, so I said, well, I'll host the dance shows.
Did you do the radio coverage for the dance shows?
No, I used to just like do the when we were about to do them, like, hello everyone, welcome to your dance show.
Got it.
And then
okay, so you were like the
student
presenter.
the presenter
so you
for
had
the
that
shows.
skills. Got
And
it.
then I said, oh, do you know what? I might do student radio for my last year because all my friends were doing so much dancing. I had loads of free time, and and then when I moved home, I did like voluntary radio, and then Capital came a knocking.
Yes, and here you are. Yeah. Capital.
Yeah.
Babe, is that at the Global?
Yeah, at Global in Leicester Square.
Love that. You
Yeah.
see my podcast there.
Yes.
Very nice wheelie chairs.
Do you like them?
Oh, I love them.
They're a bit uncomfortable for the desks, to be honest with you.
Oh, I
a little bit low.
Oh no, I really, really liked the chairs there a lot. Although, a little bit competitive for a studio there, isn't it? If you go past your slot, they're outside.
Oh yeah, we're
They're
banging
outside.
on the door.
They're like, got this slot from 5.
If somebody's in my studio at 10 to 1, they're out. Off you go, because I'm in there
Off
at
you pop.
5'2".
Yeah, people get very upset if you do this. Just 2 minutes.
They're very passionate.
Very upset.
People are very particular about their own radio studios, really. They really, really are.
Ding through. Let's have a little look at
Let's
this.
refresh. Come on, did we get to? What did you want to get to?
What's happened here?
I told you we were going to get some ballers.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
So it's at 25,782.
So you said before, at the start, you wanted to get to 25,300.
It's Talia Ma has put in 500. She's got a new song coming out. You can play it on your radio station.
Talia.
Thank you. That is so nice. And Angie, Angie's commented. Laura, £500. That's so generous.
That is so
and
generous.
£125 gift aid.
Gift aid. The gift aid.
The gift aid adds up. It
Yes,
makes such difference.
definitely.
Oh, that's so
good,
nice.
isn't
That's
it?
so nice. Oh, sorry, touched my mic. That's so nice. Got Charlotte in the background.
Charlotte's doing a little
People
dance.
are doing this in the background.
So we've only
Thank
got
you.
really another 218.
18.
218.
218.
God, we're really good at maths. £218 to go to get
And
to
we
26,000.
could actually get to 26,000 now.
Yeah.
Do you know what? So earlier on, before we started, I went around the team and I was like, what do you think we're going to get to today? And everyone ranged from different things. And I said 26,000 because I thought that would be the max we could get to for the whole thing.
No.
And now I've got faith. Now I think, is it going to be more? But
I think it's going to be more.
Is there any way, is there anyone listening that's feeling super generous that wants to get that up to 600, oh my God, I've been alive for so long. Binary.
26,000.
Thank you.
What do we need? 218?
Yeah, 218.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
And leave a message. We will read your message out. If you want to give a message to a loved one, if you want to shout out, whatever.
Now you're doing my job. Do you like radio presenter? We'll give you a shout out. All you got to do is
shout out, yeah. And don't forget as well, there's an amazing giveaway over on my page. There is a giveaway for legal reasons, but if you did want to donate, lovely. It has no bearing on who wins the prize, obviously.
No, but just if you do fancy it, go on, press refresh
it's also
again.
just a good deed. Someone's
Another
got another tenner in.
This is
Ellie
exciting.
Talbot, I've been watching the live for the last 5 hours. Ellie, wow. But keep up the good work. Can't wait to see the total raise when I finish my shift.
Love
Ellie,
that.
thank you. Should we go over to the comments
Yeah, shall
over
we?
on the... Here you go. Do you know what? You can take this for a bit.
Shall I have a look?
Yeah, I'm going to have a little tidy up.
So you have a tidy up?
Semi-rest. So when we do the Be Right Back screens, I'm going to the loo and like going outside and breathing fresh air.
Angela's been for a 5-mile run, by the way, whilst you've been doing this.
Crikey, Angela, have you had us on in the background? We've got
Sounds
some
like
sand
it.
on the floor here, some kinetic sand. I'm going to have a little fiddle with this because it's lovely.
Jade's writing a psychology dissertation.
Oh, Jade, I did a psychology dissertation.
Did you?
Mine was on.
That is clever.
Well, I didn't do very well in it. Just because I did it doesn't mean it's clever.
Well,
it was on whether sleep affects your short-term memory capability.
Wow.
Yeah, turns out it does.
I like that whoever this was, Sarah wrote, Amy is never going to guess this, it's too hard. About the game.
God, they had no faith
Thank you,
in
Sarah.
you.
Yeah, it also, I don't know what that says about me.
Yeah.
Like, she's never going to get it.
I thought Count Dracula was quite a good one, but then it is quite hard to guess, isn't it?
It's quite niche, isn't it?
We could have another round in a min if you fancy it.
Oh yeah, shall we?
What, have we got any juicy comments?
Marcy.
Or have we just got weird trolling from creepy men?
No one's trolling. Everyone's been very, very
got a
nice.
good moderator.
Good moderator.
Sometimes I like it when you get a creepy man.
Yeah,
because I'm like, I feel flattered.
I have a guy that constantly comments on all of my Instagrams and
Oh
TikToks.
no, I don't want to comment.
And asks me to get gunged.
Ooh, this is a children's charity, but I would like to know in what way he needs to get gunged. Here, play with that. That's nice.
Oh, this is like that sand that you mould.
Yeah, kinetic sand. We're not sponsored by. Do you know what? Can we contact Kinetic Sand and let them know they've had so many shout-outs? Do they want to put a donation in? It's just fun to play with.
Oh, that is really cool.
Angela had us playing on earphones while she was on her route. Thanks, Angela. Tasmin, I'm meant to be doing my early childhood studies dissertation too, but I'm nearly finished, so I'm just working in the break.
If you are doing a dissertation, just keep going. It's fine. You'll get through it.
Going, keep pushing through.
We've both done them.
Yeah, just about.
Although yours sounded a lot harder than mine.
Now I look back on that, I think, because I've written books now.
Yeah.
And now I think, why, every time I'm halfway through writing a book, I think, why do I do this? Like, I ring Megan, I'm like, I'm not doing it. She's like, well, you are.
Yeah, you are.
And then by the time I'm finished, it's like, it is like having a baby writing a book, because you think, I'm gonna write another book. I've got a brilliant idea. I'm gonna write a book. It's gonna be so good. Such a good idea. And then you start writing it, and that's the pregnancy. You're like, so good, love it so much. Halfway through, when you're feeling uncomfortable and sick and nothing fits, like,
why did I do this
to myself? Like, this is the worst book ever. What am I doing? And then the book comes out, and you want to show it to everyone. You're so happy.
The baby is born.
The baby is born, and then you forget and go, I'm going to write another book, and you do it all over again.
Love that. Shall we check how much we're on now?
Someone just said you've done it. What?
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 Yeah, we did it!
26,000. Who has done? Right, let's read these out.
Yeah.
Oh. Is my lovely purposes. Charlotte from Belpiar. Love your hand. Keep going, babe. Charlotte, you're
She's
so
sat behind the camera.
sneaky. Thank you. Oh, and also, Charlotte's already donated a massive sum at the beginning. That's so naughty of you, actually. You shouldn't have done that.
Oh, she's.
Well, you said it now. I'm not going to give it back. Thank you. That's too. Right, don't do that again.
It. See, there was you only hoping for an extra £100.
Let's read the. I know. Oh, you little face. Laura C says sublime work. Thank you, Laura. Karen Williams has said a lovely message. Ellie Talbot, who's been watching the live for the last 5 hours. Thank you. Oh my God,
86% there. You got 4% to go.
Oh, I'm so happy. Right,
that is amazing.
Do you want to do? Have we got our next guest, or should we do another round? Should we have another little cheeky round? Right, this time we're not going to tell you, the audience. Hang on.
Oh yeah, what? So they can play along. That's a good idea.
Yeah. So here's yours.
Thank you. I'm going to put this sound down.
Right. I don't know what the different levels are on these. Right. Shall we just pick a card, any card?
For each other?
Yeah. Just pick one for me.
Oh my goodness.
But if you don't know who it is at all.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. We're going to go with that one.
Difficult one for you, but.
Oh gosh, difficult.
But we're doing it.
Okay. No, that was Puss in Boots. You'd have never have got Puss in Boots, would you? Oh. Yeah, we'll go for this lady. Oh. It might be a lady.
I won't ask that question.
There you go. Right, okay. Am I a lady?
Yes. Am I in my 20s?
No. Am I human?
Yes.
Okay.
Am I a cartoon?
No. Am I a current entertainer of sorts?
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I a movie star?
You have been in movies. Am I British? Or English, like from our neck of the woods? No. Okay.
Don't think so.
Okay.
You're pretty sure not.
Okay.
Questioning myself, but.
Am I a woman?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm just going to Google this.
I'm a woman, not from the UK. Am I talented? I'm just firing at you. Am I talented?
Yeah, you fire at me while I double check.
Am I talented?
Yeah, very.
I'm a very talented entertainer, not from England, who is a woman. Am I Taylor Swift?
No. And you are definitely not from Britain.
Okay.
Just checked.
Am I like Taylor Swift?
No.
Do I know Taylor Swift?
Potentially.
Am I young?
No.
Am I alive?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I did say it was a hard one.
Yeah, am I political?
No.
Okay, so I'm a middle-aged, entertaining woman.
Yeah.
Not from the UK. Am I religious?
No. Or don't know.
Ask them about yours. I feel like I'm hogging all this.
Okay. So I'm not. I've been in movies, but I'm not on the movies, right?
Right. Yeah.
Am I a TV star?
You are currently on TV.
I'm a woman, right?
You're a woman on TV.
Do I have blonde hair?
No.
Am I on TV in the daytimes?
Yes. Am I on TV in the daytimes?
No.
Am I on TV at all?
Kind of.
Am I J.K. Rowling?
No. Am I on an ITV channel?
No. Am I... Hello, next guest. Am I liked?
Yeah.
Oh, this is... Am I a human person?
Yeah.
That's real?
Yeah, that's real.
Okay.
Am I on American TV?
Yes.
In the daytime?
Yeah.
Am I Oprah Winfrey?
No.
Oh.
Am I Oprah Winfrey? Am
No.
I... Oh, do I know this person?
Oh,
Maybe.
Oh.
Should we give you a clue?
Yeah.
Marvel?
Oh, yeah, that's a good clue.
There's quite a few women in Marvel.
Yeah.
Okay, women in Marvel. Am I that one that looks like my friend Marie that's really pretty?
What colour hair does she have?
All sorts. Sarah Jessica Johnson Johansson.
Yeah,
What's she called?
Scarlett Johansson.
Scarlett Johansson.
We'll give you that because it was kind of Sarah Jessica Parker / Johnson.
Am I Scarlett Johansson? Oh, yeah, I like her. Yeah, great.
Hang on, so I'm an American woman that's on TV.
Yes.
Ellen.
No.
Wendy Woods.
No.
Jada Pinkett Smith.
No.
Kim Kardashian.
No.
Got excited about
You were
that.
in a great film.
Yeah, you were in a
proper classic.
Yeah. Oh, it's not allowed to sing. Megan's like, no singing.
I mean, you can sing, but I don't know what that
Yeah. It's the sound.
It's a
Shania.
Is anyone getting it? Let's see if anyone's
Someone
getting
dies in it.
Steady. Megan.
Sorry, but
stop.
You can't see the people behind the camera, and Steph and Charlotte who are behind the camera just staring at you.
Yeah.
What?
Stop. Okay. Is anybody
anyone
getting
Can you see it?
Come closer.
Phil, come closer. Just quickly have a quick look. Don't look at our next guest. It's a surprise.
Dresses as a nun in the past.
Stop.
Oh, Whoopi Goldberg.
Ah!
Yeah. Hang on. Of all of the songs from Sister Act that you could have sung,
I was singing Ghost.
Oh, Sister Act. That was fun, wasn't it?
Fantastic.
And well done to you, because...
We're not finished. We've got a final question for every guest, since this is a children's charity that we are raising money for. When you were a child, what did you want to be when you grew up?
A vet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you think you'll ever go into veterinary?
No, I don't think I've got the brains for it, so I'll just talk on the radio for a living, I think.
That'll do. Let's see the grand total again before you go.
26,688.
How has that gone up so much? 26,000.
We just had 2 big donations, look.
Hang on a minute. So we've had Vicky, Stephen. Oh, Love Leggings have donated. So Love Leggings, do you know them?
Yes.
Best leggings in the world.
I actually
have some
I need to get
in my bag to wear on the way home. Love Leggings, keep up the amazing work. Such incredible cause.
Amazing.
Thank you, Love Leggings. So thank you very much. And then Anonymous, lovely, Francesca Hughes. Oh, I'm donating for little Fran and all the children in similar situations.
Oh,
thank you. And
that
a big
is
love for little
so
Fran.
nice.
Hannah, and we did see lovely Talia as well. I was like, Talia, that's so nice of her.
Yeah, really nice.
So thank you for all the donations. Holly, Emma, Charlotte, Bethan, Hannah, they're all appreciated. And obviously, big thank you to Love Leggings and Talia and Charlotte, who's sneaky. Snuck it in.
Did another one.
I'm trying really hard
So
not
now,
to sweat. 26,708.
Yeah. So you've only got.
Maybe if we can get it another 300 up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Thank you,
Big round of
Amy, for
applause.
coming
You're
on.
welcome.
We are going
Thank you,
to
guys. Keep supporting her.
We're going to have to kindly ask you to.
Yeah, I'm off.
And we've done a selfie. We did it with the thingies
We
on.
did it with the little things on. Bye.
Yeah.
We all have somewhere we go to escape. When you need to deal with things your way.
A bit late, of course, but
So this is me letting it out without letting go. And this is me feeling my frustrations and my pain. When nothing is going my way and the world is pushing me down, we all feel it. But this is where I go to make sense of it all, to understand what's going on in my head, so I can beat my bad thoughts, to feel confident in myself. This is me feeling in control.
Ready? Okay, yes. 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Are we looking here or here?
We're looking to welcome
everything.
back. If
Hi.
you are new, I am here with Phil Lester. So we've got Instagram over here.
Hey, Instagram.
And then if we move our eyes slightly,
Oh.
that is YouTube.
Hey, YouTube.
Hi, YouTube.
I could try and look at both in the middle distance, but that might
No,
look a bit
I've been
vacant.
like just
Oh.
switching. Yeah.
I'll stick with YouTube for now.
Stick with YouTube. And we've got it here on the screen. So if we're looking here, but it's a bit lagged.
Okay,
Which is
we'll see
always
ourselves in the
fun.
past.
Yeah. There we are. Look.
Oh.
See? See? It's weird, isn't
I'm
it?
like shuffling my legs. I'm like, what am I doing with my legs?
No, it's
there we
okay.
go.
You look perfect.
There we
It's
go.
So good.
I sometimes forget how to be a human when I sit down on the sofa.
I've been here such a long time. I've forgotten what it was like being human outside of
Not
the
on a
screen.
sofa. So I went to the wrong place.
No, wait, I haven't introduced you.
Oh, sorry, who am I?
Yeah, so this is Phil Lester,
Hi.
fellow YouTube dinosaur.
Yes.
Not just a good egg, but the best of eggs. And I'm
The best
honestly
egg?
not just saying that because you're here.
A
You just
golden
know
egg.
that all these... Wow, I didn't say golden egg.
Silver egg.
Said bronzy,
Bronze egg.
a rose gold egg.
Thank you.
Internet legend. I think that is actually fair to say.
I've been around long enough to be a legend. Remember him?
Yeah, remember.
Remember those times?
Remember when you used to do Day in the Life with Dan and Phil? You're never
Yeah.
going to do those again?
I don't know. Like, remember when I had hair like this?
Yes.
That was the thing. I haven't been out and about in 2 years, so maybe I'll start vlogging on my own and go into different places. I don't know.
Yeah, do it.
Maybe I will.
I'll do it with you. We could do a series.
Yeah.
Lou and Phil's Big Day Out.
We should. I would love that.
I would really enjoy to do
We'd have a
that.
great time.
I could take you into my life of like Dance Mum world.
Yes.
And you could take me into your life.
I'll just make you play Mario Kart in the dark for 7 hours. That's my life.
I've never ever played Mario Kart. I've never played any.
How? That's the one source of joy in my life, and you've never played it.
I've never played.
Yeah.
I have actually twice played video games.
Yeah.
And I just find them very stressful.
There's a lot of stress.
It's a high intensity experience
Yeah.
because you're like trying to make your hands do the remote. Is it called a remote?
It's called a controller.
A controller.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're trying to.
Remote.
That's
Steer
why
the
it's not
car.
working for me. I
What's
can turn
going on?
Volume up. It's very stressful.
It is stressful.
I just actually had a memory that's nothing to do with this at all.
What is it? Is it about me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. We have got set stuff
We've got
that
stuff.
we're meant to do.
Stuff is
but-
gonna happen.
No. But I want to go down memory lane because I'm tired and I just want to be comforted.
Okay.
So
Where's this going?
there's this one time,
Yeah.
years and years ago, I was going through like a bit of a rough life patch.
Yes.
And I was in London for the day and my friends arranged a secret surprise to cheer me up.
Oh, yeah.
So it was Kaylee, Dean, you, Dan,
Yeah.
and Dean Dobbs.
Yes.
Don't know
I
how
remember.
Dean Dobbs was involved.
It was a mix of people.
Yeah, it was a really eclectic mix. And my sister, did I
Yeah.
mention her? So Kaylee said to me, I'm going to... By the way, I feel really conscious. Does my breath smell?
No.
I've had quite a lot of polos.
No, it's quite minty, actually. I'm enjoying it. It's freshening my breath.
By proxy.
Go on. What happened?
So Kaylee said... Sorry, oh God. What's happened?
Shall I say the text I got? That said, can you meet at this place? We're going to have a horse and carriage. And I was like, what? But
There was no horse
There
and
was going to be a
carriage.
horse and carriage.
I didn't know this part of the story.
Yeah, but there wasn't in the end.
Oh, brilliant.
So that's the only reason I was coming. So I want to ride on a horse and carriage. I mean, I was happy it was your birthday, but I mean...
No, it wasn't my birthday. because
Oh.
Everyone felt sorry for me because I was so sad.
Oh, you were sad because of the life incident.
Yeah,
Yes.
I was basically like going through a breakup. And I was like, So Kaylee arranged this thing. She said, I'm taking you out for dinner.
Yeah.
I'm going into the Play-Doh already. I hope you don't mind here if you want to fiddle with it.
I would love to fondle some Play-Doh.
Study on.
Oh.
So my sister was a student at the time.
Yeah.
And she was like, can I come? I was like, yeah, I'll pay for you. Come along. Because I was thinking it was like Pizza Express or
Yeah.
Zzz's. We get taken to this Michelin star restaurant.
It was not
that-
Zzz's.
No, it wasn't. That none of us feel good enough for.
No.
Did you feel good enough for it?
I felt disgusting. It was just like... it felt wrong.
Felt wrong, didn't it? Even when we handed our coats in and made that joke
was like-
about something that's not appropriate to talk about on a children's charity live stream.
No.
But
It was a funny...
it was a funny joke.
Yeah.
There's no bants for the joke.
No.
And then when we ordered the cocktails and your cocktail, that's what tickled me because I
Yeah.
just thought about your I don't know why I went to a cocktail.
Where did that come from?
it was just in the depths of my mind, and I haven't seen you for so long that I just saw your face and I remembered
the cocktail.
The cocktail. It's not even funny. It's not even a funny story. I'm so tired.
It was just so fancy. It was inside a wooden box.
Yeah,
and you opened it, and then there was a steam.
And there was smoke came out, and then a flower opened.
Yeah, it was a lot. And I said, "How long have you been storing this?" And they didn't like my joke.
They're like, "It's freshly made."
It's freshly made. So that was an experience. We realised that we aren't fancy enough for that particular.
No, we weren't fancy enough for that particular restaurant at all.
So you almost didn't have me on the sofa because I went to the wrong road and knocked on the door, and a lady answered. I was like, "Is Louise here?" Because I thought she was like one of these people.
Yeah.
And she was like, "I don't know who you are, but sorry, I don't want to buy it." And I was like, "No, I'm not." And then I realised I was at the wrong place.
Then was it like crippling anxiety? We're like, "No,
I'm late." And I was just picturing you sat on the sofa with no guest.
Like any moment now, Phil will be here.
He will be here.
Any minute. So, Phil, before we get started on our games, with every guest, I like to start with a fresh topper. So we were on 220.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Hang on a minute.
92%.
Someone just put in a massive donation.
Oh my gosh.
So a second ago, we were on 26,000.
Woo!
Yeah, hang on a second.
Come on.
Hang on a second.
Come on.
Oh. I see what's happening. A second ago, we were on 26,000. It's gone up to 27,000.
Yes.
Because this is so nice. All the lovely brands that I work with are like piling in. So Iconic London have donated £1,000. Here you are. This is an example of their product
Amazing.
that has been thrown.
Thank you,
Iconic.
Is it Iconic?
Iconic, yeah.
Iconic.
So the best thing.
You are iconic.
Is this the mascara? Yeah. Can I keep this?
What?
Has anyone used it? Because even if they have, I don't mind. Because my friend Charlie, if you're watching from home in Northampton, hello. The other night I went to her house, and I don't know why I'm telling you, Megan. I should tell you.
Tell me.
So this isn't part of this, but I went to a house and we were talking about makeup, and she was like, "Have you tried the Iconic mascara?" And I was like, "No, I'm strictly a highlighter girl because they do. This is no good to you, but the best highlighters."
Where's a highlighter go on your body?
Here. And it comes out of a pipette, which I think you would like.
Oh, I like a pipette.
Yeah, I knew you would. It's in a little glass thing, and you can squeeze a little pipette, like liquid gold, on your cheeks. I think
might get some.
Like it. I think you'd like it.
What's this?
I think that's lip gloss.
Oh.
But
I know where that goes.
Lips. But she was saying that the mascara is amazing.
Is it?
Can I actually keep this? Is it just yours that you've thrown at me? Is it yours that you've thrown at me?
Absolutely.
Right, well, I'm not going to keep your mascara.
I'll buy you some because they donated £1,000.
Have it. Thank you, Phil is now a customer.
I'm a customer, I'm going to get some.
Keep pocketing Charlotte's handbag makeup.
Just stealing everyone's makeup as we go along.
No, but it is good, so I will get some. But thank you so much, Iconic, for that amazing, massive donation. That's incredible.
So what's it up to now?
Woo!
27,838.
It's at 92%.
Hardly any percent left. That's like the smidgenest of a pie.
That is.
If you got a birthday cake that size, you'd be like, oh, there's not much
8%,
here.
8%, no thanks.
What?
Don't get out of bed for less than 10% birthday cake.
So
we're at...
I was going to just say, go on.
We're at 27,838.
That is amazing. If you want to be that slice of birthday cake that's left over,
if you want to do $2.5 grand.
the sprinkle on top.
Even a sprinkle is worth it. Did you know that every call to Childline costs £4?
Does it?
Yeah, and it costs £30,000 to run Childline for one day.
Wow.
So we're trying to raise funds to run Childline for one day.
That is amazing.
I'm going to give you some Childline facts, and then we will play our games, but I think this is important.
I want to know.
Okay, so Childline is only able to currently answer 3 out of 4 contacts. And we would obviously like that to be 4 out of 4.
Yeah.
On average, a child contacts the service every 25 seconds.
Really?
Yeah. Childline was set up in 1986 by Dame Esther Ranson.
Yeah.
And she's like a childhood hero to me because, so you know my whole sad background.
Yeah.
But when I was little, I used to think I'm going to call Esther because I used to think if you called Childline that you got through to actually Esther Ranson.
Yes.
There are 12 bases across the UK, and alongside counselling, young people can also turn to Childline's message boards to share their worries. So if you don't feel comfortable making a call, because it's, am I right in thinking we've got a lovely Childline ambassador or lady here? Sorry, that's not your right title. I feel almost delirious.
I like the word ambassador.
No, I think you're more than the ambassador though. 75% of contact is online. Is that about right?
Yeah.
So, and I think that that's the way, like...
I think that's a good thing.
You don't like phone calls,
No,
do you?
I wouldn't even book to get my hair cut when I was 15.
You don't even answer your phone now.
No.
You're strictly a text man. I don't even call you.
I'm a text guy. I don't do speaking with my mouth.
No. Although here we are.
I do it with my fingers. Well, not on the phone though. I can see you. That's the thing.
Yeah. But brilliant. So some good facts there.
Yeah, that's a good fact.
So we have got a couple of games to play because we're those kinds of people. Charlotte's makeup to one
Before we
side.
play, can I say, in the car ride here, the guy was complaining to me that he had 23 flies in his kitchen, and I was like, if you get past 5 flies,
why is
are you
that
going to
so
continue
specific? How
to
is he
count?
counting?
I don't know. I hope the badger hasn't like taken ill.
A badger? What are you talking about?
Well, if there's flies, there might be a dead badger somewhere.
Oh yeah, like when they like fly around.
They might have got poorly, and you know.
Well, not poorly. It's dead.
Yeah.
It's dead.
It's dead if there's flies. Anyway, I didn't know what to tell him except, you know, maybe get some fly spray, open a window.
Did you give him advice?
Well, he was asking me advice. I was like, I don't know. I haven't dealt with a fly infestation.
My taxi driver this morning was incredible, and he said, "Do you like leather?" And I was like,
"Why?"
I like it as much as the next person, but he makes replica, like historical wartime leather outfits.
I thought that was going somewhere else, so I'm happy that's where it went.
Yeah, that's what he makes for a living, not a living, like a hobby.
Wow, is he going to give you some kind of Joan of Arc style outfit?
So we cosplay as this, and I'll be Joan of Arc upon a steed.
I think that would be
What will
great.
you be?
I'll be the steed.
Right.
Right, what are we doing?
Thank you.
I bought you some pick and mix. That's why I was late as well.
Thank you. What sort of... Oh, a
It's
good
a whole mix.
sort. Yeah. Oh, what are these called? Jazzles.
Jazzies, jazzle, but something else.
Jazzy.
Might get a jazzle. A jazzy.
I've been on... It's because I've been doing this for so... I've been doing this for 5 hours.
I upset the internet because I said the cola bottle was the worst of the bottles.
Wow.
Yeah, the bubblegum bottle is my winner. So I put one in for you.
You're not right.
You don't agree with me. Okay, so the game.
Oh, hang on. We've got something here that I've not seen before.
Ooh.
Pineapple.
That's the squid.
Oh, it's a squid.
Could be both. It's a pineapple squid.
Sorry, in the last half hour, I've really gone.
It's all right. That's my energy at all times. I've got, do you know that little pocket? What do you use that for?
Look over there.
What?
Oh, I thought there was a pocket over there.
No. I've used it for the cards for this game.
Oh, brilliant. No, we're going to
Nothing else fits in that.
Right.
Yeah.
I've bought a select... Oh, we're doing your game.
Well, no, this is the Play-Doh game. Have you got some words?
No.
Right, well, I thought...
I've just got Play-Doh.
Right, well, I thought we could pick a word and then we've got to guess what the other person's...
Oh, that is much better than what I was going to do.
Oh.
I was going to pick an OG YouTuber and make you make that YouTuber.
Oh, my God.
Because we are OG YouTubers.
I see.
When did you start YouTube, Phil?
I started YouTube in 2006.
Wow.
Which is so long ago.
It is. It is so long ago.
When the internet made noises like beep, boop, beep.
Yeah. I liked that.
I liked that. It was. What OG YouTuber, like, I feel like let's do this one.
Yeah,
then we can do more.
better. Okay, yeah.
And
Shall I have multiple
I don't want to offend
colours?
someone. Yeah.
Yeah, no, imagine if we made them look like a gargoyle.
Just got my can here.
I'd make Dan look like a gargoyle.
This is water out of the can, by the way. If anyone's like, what's
Cano water.
What's he drinking?
Better than plastic bottles, and it's a resealable can, by the way.
Yeah, it's a whole experience. Yeah. I bonded with the guy out there because I was like, I don't know how to use this. It's
do you know the guy who owns that company?
Yeah.
You know Eyal from Love Island?
Yes.
Yeah, do you know him?
I do. He's got curly hair and he's far too attractive.
So attractive.
It hurts my eyes.
Oh, God, so attractive. Yeah. God. Anyway.
Just had a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His brother owns Cano Water.
Oh!
And he's also very attractive.
Of course he is.
Yeah, they're all attractive.
And they invent special water cans.
I know.
What's the secret, eh?
Good parents.
Can I get another colour as well?
Yeah, yeah.
What's going on here? Oh, it's there.
I've got black. I've got
I want
green.
orange and purple.
Oh.
Have I just nabbed your... Oh, no.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Oh, no. It's gone. Oh, God.
You know what? This is like the most haphazard segment, but this is the most viewers we've had.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, this is like a YouTube video before it's edited.
Yeah.
This is what you don't see.
This is the unedited version. Okay.
Yeah.
Someone said, oh my God, yes, he'd definitely like Heartstopper. Are we calling EL a Heartstopper?
EL, I guess so.
They're asking if you watch Love Island.
Generally, I don't watch Love Island, but I know that I should because everybody talks about it and I feel left out.
I haven't watched the last few
I don't know what's
seasons,
happening.
if I'm honest.
I don't know who's kissed who.
It's hard to keep up, isn't it?
It's hard because it's on every day. That's
Do
a
you
commitment.
think you could ever cope with going on it? Obviously, we're too old now. You have to be under 30.
I auditioned for Big Brother and got through to the final round of auditions, and then I decided not to do it because I thought it might ruin my life. So, so maybe not.
Yeah.
But if you do it looks like a fun holiday.
It looks like a fun holiday, but I don't think I could cope with all the challenges.
No, there's lots of doing things that I don't want to do.
Not for me. And
No.
also, there's lots of wearing trainers with a bikini, and that's just not a look for me. You've
No.
seen me in a bikini, and that's not going to look good on TV.
Stunning, Louise, stunning. Don't put yourself down.
Thanks, Phil.
I would
Right.
wear a bikini and trainers with you and frolic into the sea.
Our
Let's
own
do it.
island.
Right, we need to do
We
this
should
game.
have OG YouTuber Island.
We should.
Someone should actually do this, get all the OG into. Would
Yeah.
you like this? Comment below.
OG YouTuber Island.
Yeah. Or even like Big Brother, but OG YouTuber, and just see how it goes.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea.
It'd be like VidCon, basically.
Yeah, but everyone would see it.
VidCon was fun, wasn't it?
VidCon was an experience. Okay.
Okay.
Right. So pick a thing, and then you've got to make it, and then I'll make one, and then we've got to. Should we both do it at the same time?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Get one. If it's rubbish, get another one.
Yeah, I want another one.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I've got it.
Okay.
Right, here we go.
How much time do we get?
You've got 30 seconds.
Someone set 30 seconds on a timer. Charlotte, set 30 seconds on a timer.
That feels like not enough time to make what I've got.
Okay, set 40 seconds on a timer.
43 seconds.
Set 43 seconds on a timer.
I'm already building.
Yeah, 43.
Do it in front like this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Guess as you watch.
Okay.
can-
Is it a polar bear? Is it a
No.
Is it a polar bear?
No, I mean it looks like a polar bear actually, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Is it a squid?
No. Wait, this will give it to you.
Oh, is it right? It's a camel.
It's a camel.
It's a camel. It's
Yes.
a camel.
Well done.
It is a camel.
Louise gets the camel.
Okay. Done.
What is that?
Hang on.
It's a wizard.
No, it's not a wizard. Obviously, it's not a wizard.
It's Dumbledore.
Oh, sorry, just squashed your.
No.
No.
No, it's a.
No, hang on. Hang on. I've done it wrong.
What is that?
Hang on, just a second.
It's a witch.
Hang on. No, it's. Hang on. Let me get closer so that you can get a better view of this. Okay,
Do you want me
hang
to
on.
hold it up?
Hang on, like this.
What is that?
It's obvious.
No, it's. Let me see.
Can I have any guesses? Some guesses on Instagram.
What is this?
Some guesses.
How am I meant to guess this?
Yeah.
Show you my camel.
Some people will have guessed. Phil, thanks for posting about this. I wouldn't have known otherwise. Oh, thanks, Porter.
Did
Do
you
feel free
squeeze
to
my
follow
camel?
me. I respect you, Phil, but how is that a camel?
That wasn't. Hey,
Don't look, but Emily on here's got it.
Louise
Emily's got
squeezed it. That was not the camel.
Yeah.
Wait.
People are getting it. People are getting it. Thank you.
Is it a bird?
Yes.
Is it a bat? I mean, a bat isn't a bird, is it?
No, but it is a bird.
Is that the answer? Bird?
No, it's not a bat, but is a bat a bird?
No.
It's not a bird.
No.
It's a mammal.
It's a pigeon.
It's a flamingo.
Oh! I mean, it looks like it could be a pigeon.
Charlotte, doesn't that look like a flamingo?
I can see it now. But I did raise pigeons from almost birth, so I feel like that's what
Hang
got
on,
them in.
what, as you were born, you raised pigeons, or you raised pigeons
No,
that
there
were
was
from their
there was
birth?
an injured pigeon on my balcony, and then I helped rehabilitate it, and then
Into
I took
the wild?
And then and then I took it to the vet, and they fixed its little feet, and then it got a girlfriend. It was a whole saga.
God.
Steve, Scraggy, I'm sure they're still out there. Okay, I can kind of see flamingo. I should have got it off the colour.
Flamingo. People are saying it's not a flamingo. You've probably talked about this already
Oh, God.
in life, but
Yeah.
Liam and I went for dinner last night, and I put it to him.
Just sat
Are
on
there more doors or wheels in the world? I know that that's been like a thing going round. More doors or wheels? Oh, are you messing up your
I'm
mic?
messing it up. There we go.
There we go.
Doors or wheels? I saw this debate, and I went in the end with
Doors? Yeah, I think doors.
no wheels.
Oh, I think doors.
I thought doors at first, and then I changed my mind to wheels.
No, but have you considered kitchen cupboard doors?
Yeah, but have you considered suitcases and all the runners inside each drawer is like a wheel?
Right, so that's when it gets technical, because you have to ask yourself, what is a wheel?
Yeah, true. I
Because
don't like it when people
is it
are
a
like,
cog?
but a blood cell is a door. That's just like, no,
Oh.
that's not a door.
No, we're not talking about osmosis.
No, a cog,
God.
I'd say, is a wheel. And there's lots of cogs out there.
Have you considered advent calendars?
Oh.
Such a lot of doors.
This is, I
You
don't
only
know.
need 4 of those, you've got 100 more doors.
Imagine if there was some way we'd find out. I think they'd be pretty similar because otherwise we would not be having this debate for so long. You know what I mean?
Does anybody actually know? Can I ask? Wheels. People are saying wheels.
I feel like wheels is the winner.
No.
No.
No, not. Everyone's saying obviously wheels, but why obviously wheels? Because
Go off,
there's
Phil.
more. There's more door. What about hotels?
Hotels have got a million of those wheelie things for suitcases.
No, only one.
What about the runners inside the
Right, you're saying runners.
That's a wheel though, isn't it?
Well, then look at all those chairs with wheelie.
Yeah, look at all these chairs
wheelie
everywhere.
chairs.
Imagine offices in like Dubai and there's 4 million chairs.
That's true.
There's only one door.
But think about locker rooms with locker doors.
I think just communicating.
Can I? I want to tell you a funny thing that happened afterwards.
Yeah, they're the same. That's the answer. There's exactly the same amount.
Incorrect.
Okay.
People are saying wheels. Some people saying doors.
Should we build another thing as you tell me this fact?
Yeah, okay.
I've lost all my things.
So we went to
there we go.
out for dinner last night, me and Liam.
Yeah.
And we were talking wheels or doors because it was
Yeah.
his birthday. Guess how old he was?
I don't know.
45. So
it looks good for 45.
He's fit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take one.
Thank you. For God's sakes, is this some kind of joke?
Right, I'm gonna get this one.
I'm going to need multiple components.
I've mixed the colours. I've done the thing. I'm sorry.
Can I have a blob? Because I need a blob.
It's too late.
Oh, God.
Right, so, sorry, you're out for dinner, discussing wheels.
Wheels or doors, because we know how to live.
Yeah.
And our waiter came over, Michael, Miller and Carter. You were great. And we said to him, Michael, do you think it's wheels or doors?
Yeah.
And he said, oh, I don't. We had a little chat. And he said...
Sorry. it's a bit
Is it
floppy.
a snake?
Oh!
Is it an eel?
Wait, I'm not done.
Okay.
That might be a hint.
So wait. So he said you should submit a report for whether you to the world. And I said, Liam said, yeah, that would be really fun.
Oh.
And then I said that would really open doors for me.
Oh.
And then Michael said, all wheels. Michael.
See, I would say Michael just filled it because I do that all the time. I ruin a joke.
All wheels. And me and Liam were like, yes.
Yeah, it's too far.
People are now telling me about the wheels, bikes, scooters, skateboards too.
So last time we did a live stream thing, I got a lot of flack for leaving you behind when you were scared on a roller coaster and had to go into a separate room. Do you remember?
That wasn't live though. We did that in... did we talk about it?
We talked about it on that thing that I did.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
You did.
And everyone was
You
like,
were just
Phil,
so what we didn't tell you on that...
This is so terrible.
No. Let me rectify it for
Thank you.
What we didn't tell you on that is that there was someone with me.
Yeah.
It's just his name was Drew.
Yeah.
It's just I wasn't going to mention his name because at the time I was feeling a bit cross at Drew.
Yes.
Because he was a character, wasn't he?
He was a character. So I thought, he's taking care of...
He was taking care of me.
And he was like...
Well, he was there.
I was under the impression you were being looked after and the room you'd gone in was very small.
Yeah,
so
and I massively, let's be honest, I just massively fancied him at the time.
Yes.
So you were doing me a favour.
I didn't want to say that in case you didn't want that out there, but
I'll take it out there
it's
now, I
there.
don't care, yeah.
So I didn't want to ruin that moment by being, hello, I'll help as well, and you both be like, oh.
Oh, we just want to be alone.
So to get everyone to go away, I said, let's all go on the ride again.
You did a good turn.
I did a good turn.
But in the end, you turned out to be not a good egg.
No. Right, we've gone longer than 45 seconds.
Oh,
I'm going to hold this up to the audience.
Hang on, I've not finished it yet.
Oh, they can guess mine first. This is like amazing. Come on. Look at that. Okay. That's going in Tate Modern at least. What do you think?
Okay. Oh, snakes and ladders.
Easy.
Incredible. Okay, wait. Let me show the...
You've made a ring.
Let me show everyone mine first. Right, Charlie, is this focused? Because it needs to be, because this is incredible. How's that? Yeah. Yeah. And then for Instagram, what do we think that is? Yeah. Yeah.
What is it? I can't see it.
Okay, here you go.
That is...
The music's not of any consequence.
No.
Can I get you a drink or anything, by the way?
I've got my can.
Okay.
I've got a can of water.
Can of water, yeah.
What am I looking at, Louise?
Well, this has got a bit soft, but...
It's gonna... Is it a
It's more, what is this?
A bracelet?
No, this is just demonstrating what would go on this.
Is that a cat?
No, it's not. Hang on, maybe the tail's a bit big.
It's a tail. It's a hamster. It's a hamster wheel. I just killed a hamster.
It's a freaking wheel. It's another wheel.
It's a wheel.
It's a wheel
It's
in
a
the
sign
world.
from the universe. This is the final wheel. You've made this, and now it's beat doors.
Wait.
Build a door.
Build a door.
Build a
there
door.
There it is. There's a door.
The hamster's being suffocated by the wheel. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Mouse and wheel, hamster.
I feel bad. I just squashed it in.
Oh no, you're mixing all the colours. What's wrong with you?
I don't know. It's just
Were
what I
you
want to
that
do.
child
I
that
was the chaotic child that had a little taste and did a little mix.
Oh, don't eat Play-Doh.
Don't.
But what we will do
It is
is
nice
we will
and
see
salty, though.
if we are up to 28,000. So I'm going to click the refresh. Do you think we are or do you think we aren't?
I'm hoping that we are. If not, you should donate right now. Get us in.
I'm scared, so I'm not going to say what I think.
Ah!
Someone's had a big donation.
We've got a big boy.
Yes, we have. Here he is.
It's me.
£28,418. And we have... Oh, is it just lots?
Lots
It's
of
just
minis as well.
lots. That's so
Thanks,
nice.
everyone.
Oh, Vicky Ellis, 200. Right. Do you want to read the names out here?
Okay, can I hold it?
Everyone likes their name to be read
Okay,
out. Yeah.
we're saying thank you.
Sorry about this. I don't know how to get rid of that.
That's all right, I like it. We're saying thank you to Vanessa. Thank you, Vanessa. Bex. Anonymous.
Don't read anonymous.
Okay, Minnie. Sky. Vicky Ellis. Laura. Reese. Nia.
Nia Davis.
Can I show you more?
Yeah,
Nia
yeah.
Davis. Bethany Foster. Ella. Noah. Sarah Whithall.
And she's done some hearts.
Or Withall with some hearts.
Is it Withall or Whithall?
Whithall is what I said. I can't load anymore, but that was a lot.
No, there should be. Come on.
Come on, internet.
No, it won't let us load anymore, but that's amazing.
Can I refresh the page?
Yeah, yeah, go for it.
Maybe there'll be a new
Whoa,
one.
what did you just press to refresh the page?
Refresh?
Oh, I usually have to, like you did.
Oh, I just like pressed that and then did that. and
Did
then
not.
press
no.
enter. There we go.
There we go. Amazing. And more.
Your scroll is the wrong way around for my brain. That's what's confusing me.
Sorry.
Vanessa as well.
I think we might get to 30. I feel like we've got faith now because earlier on.
From Uruguay. Amazing.
Down.
Thanks, Vanessa.
Thanks, Vanessa. Oh, I'm so pleased because I didn't have faith that we would get that high.
Yeah.
That is.
I've got the faith.
You
I
have the
believe in
faith.
you to donate. This could be a like ASMR style Play-Doh mixing.
It is really. Oh, like a video.
I could just sit here for
Yeah.
10 hours and slowly squeeze it until it's fully mixed.
Have you watched those videos? I mean, I'm here for it.
Yeah.
Have you watched those videos where people like pop slime and they like there's poppy slime, there's foamy slime, there's so many different types of slime.
Yeah.
Because when slime came out, I was a bit like, oh, I don't see what the appeal is of the slime. And then I spent several hours and I was like, what's happened? Why am I so into
Why
it?
you're so into it? I got into it when I made my own slime, and when I
did
did
you do a
that,
video for
I
it?
did a video, and that transformed me to the slime lifestyle. However,
Oh God, how is there this much chat about slime?
if you're into popping slime, be careful because you might get recommended other kinds of popping videos.
Well, this is a children's charity live stream, so we don't need to worry about that.
No, I know. I'm just saying. Just like.
I'll tell you what's the greatest
I'll say no more.
travesty of videos ever.
Yeah.
Is our lost video.
The lost video.
So years ago, Phil and I filmed a Lush video, not as in it was Lush.
It was Lush and it was about Lush.
It was about Lush products.
Yeah.
Bought loads of Lush products, went to your old house.
I know.
And we got like big basins of water. We tried them all.
We sat on the bathroom floor. We set the whole thing
I was in
up.
your bathroom all day.
We were on the bathroom floor for so long.
Doing this video.
Yeah.
And then I lost the SIM card. And every
Where
time
is it?
I don't know. I still haven't found it. Every time I find a memory card, I get so excited. And every time to this day, I think, is it mine and Phil's footage? If I find it, I will still put that up.
I would love to watch it. It'd be weird, like a time capsule.
Yeah.
It's when you made me do certain things to Lush products that I won't mention because they might
You
be
make it
dangerous.
sound really weird. Did I make you taste it?
You made me eat it, yeah.
I didn't make you eat it.
Lick it.
Lick it, but don't
Don't do that.
Don't do that. That's very bad.
Yeah, that's sad. Maybe it's on a landfill somewhere. Maybe you put it in the bin by accident.
Write it down. No, I would never have put it in a bin. I'm going to check how many entries we've had to our P&O,
To what?
cruises. Do you know we're giving away a cruise?
A cruise? Can I win the
To our
cruise?
Hang on, Megan's trying to say something to me, but she's messaging it to me.
Okay.
That's good. I might have forgotten to say something, or perhaps I'm
Shall I
saying
just
something.
entertain with this while
Yeah,
you're
perhaps
being
I'm saying
distracted?
something
Look at this.
hideous.
Ooh. Oh, yes.
Megan has given me good news. I thought you were going to tell me off. We have hit 1,000 constant views.
Oh, amazing.
Because we've had like a good steady 100
Yeah.
for all these hours, and it's because you're here. It's because you're popular. They're not here for me.
I think maybe lots of Americans are like tuning in as well now.
Love Easily says, how many videos got lost like this? So many.
So many. There's some times when you'll make one and you'll be like, this is not good enough for a video, which is very rare for me, because usually I'll just try, I'll put anything up, I'll slap it together. But lost SD cards, I think there's been a couple.
Or one day I would love to get all the footage, because obviously you edit a bit, so there's lots of like cutting room floor stuff. And I used to take out so much stuff from meetups, like VidCon or playlists, because you would have to, and I know that you were good at this as well, have to be so careful in the edit to listen to what other people are saying, because they would say things that they're not going to want that going up. And then one day I think what I'm going to do is going to compile it all into one damning video and upload it. I keep threatening Megan that when I know that my career is
final act.
Yeah, I'm going to do my swan song video where I'm going to say all the things and put up all the forbidden footage.
Oh my gosh, is there any of me? That's what I'm scared of. Mine's in a landfill when we were licking Lush, so it's all right.
Yeah. Sadly not.
We're okay.
Oh, Nia Davis is from the USA.
Oh,
Rebecca, and I remember that she was on our fundraiser. Right, let me tell you about this cruise. Are you all right for time? I'm conscious that I've been hogging.
No, I'm good. I'm enjoying myself.
Okay, good.
I want this colour to be fully mixed.
It's going to be such a
manky
colour.
Yeah.
It's going to be so gross.
Maybe a pastel purple.
1 second.
What's going on?
Right, let's have a little look at the. Oh no, that is a work contract.
Oh.
I don't want to read that out.
I didn't see that.
Very boring.
The cruise.
Okay, so it's a Nordic cruise for two, and we are picking the winner today at 9:45. So it closes at 9:45.
That's a treat.
To enter, you could enter if you want. You have to go on my Instagram, and on the grid post of me sat on the sofa, like it, and then comment with somebody else. So like you would put like
comment a friend.
Yeah. You don't have to take that friend with you if you win. Don't worry.
That would be embarrassing if you did win and you tagged your friend, and then you're like, sorry, I'm taking Jill.
Sorry, it's Sarah for me.
Susan is coming.
She's much better. So
tag your friend that you want to take, I'd say.
Yeah.
That'd help this scenario, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So it's a Nordic cruise with P&O Cruises, not to be confused with another P&O company which they are not associated with.
Okay.
I've read a little bit about it before, but I'm going to read you some new info.
Brand new information.
Okay, so these holidays offer adrenaline experiences. I've seen there's a helicopter excursion on one of them, combined with the tranquility of the natural environment. Norway is a destination best experienced by sea, and with new memorable experiences both on board and on shore, guests can embrace an exciting wilderness and well-being adventure, or simply sit back and enjoy the panoramas.
It's going to be spectacular if you're in Norway. Everything out the window.
Beautiful.
It's going to be a beaut.
My friend's there at the moment. It looks incredible.
Shout out to anyone watching in Norway.
Yeah, have we got any Norwegians?
Someone might be going by on the cruise and wave to you. Or you might be on the cruise. You don't have to go far then,
I'll read the rest about the cruise. Back on board.
Back on board.
Guests can experience fresh Norwegian flavours, exclusive to Iona, which is the cruise ship you'll be going on if you win.
Iona.
The 6-course fine dining taster menu has been designed by award-winning restaurateur and P&O Cruises local food hero. Please pronounce that name for me.
Where is it? Gary Barlow?
This one here.
I'm going to try.
We don't want to be rude if we've got it wrong.
Kjartan Skjelde.
Yes. Gary Barlow is the music director.
It wasn't Gary Barlow. I was like, he's spreading himself thin doing the 6-course tasting menu as well.
He's a man of every talent.
What doesn't he do?
Gary Barlow, here's your pesto pasta. I don't think it will be pesto pasta, and we can't guarantee that Gary Barlow will serve it to you.
I'd like it if it did.
Gary Barlow is the music director
I've ruined it again.
of the 710 Club on board Iona. This pioneering partnership will fuse music with amazing travel experiences. And I'll save the rest to read a bit later.
Okay, that sounds great.
So far we've got
You can't lose,
food.
can you? Just go into it.
Go on a cruise.
Tag a friend, get on a boat, have a lovely time.
Thank you. Some food has arrived, but I'll have it a bit later.
Can I have a pick and mix, or have you put them away?
Yeah, I did spit one out, but not into the bag.
Spat it into the bag?
No, I didn't spit it into the bag. I threw it on my clipboard.
Oh, why'd you spit it out? You hate it?
It was really sour. It was that squid.
Oh, I've given you sour ones. Do you like sour?
It was just more sour than I was anticipating.
Okay, it was a surprise for the mouth.
Do you want to add this to your lump?
Ooh.
Lovely.
A beer.
Okay. What game have you bought?
Sorry.
What is it?
I didn't know there was a beer in here.
Beer, gosh.
Yeah, there's not going to be
wow.
real beer, is it?
I hope you're not driving.
No, I'm not. It's okay.
Do you drive?
No.
Okay, all right.
Would you trust me on the motorway, Louise? Let's be honest. Hey, I'm getting on the motorway now. What's over there? Remember that time?
I thought you could have...
Oh no, I've sneezed.
I thought you might have a driving licence. Even I've got a driving
I passed my driving test, but the guy that did the test had just won the lottery, so I don't think he was paying attention. He won 5 in the bonus ball.
How long did it take you to pass your test?
I did about 70 lessons and 4 tests. 4. That's why I shouldn't be driving as well.
Have you ever owned a car?
Yes, I had one called NowIKnow, which I shared with my mum, but now it's just my mum's car.
It's less wild now. I know that you shared it.
Hey!
I called it the Monster, but Sue shared it at the weekend.
It had purple lights on the speedometer.
Wow.
Wow. Good fact.
Oh, gosh. I've got a bit more for you there.
Thank you.
Right, what's your...
We're playing Obama Llama.
And we have played this before. I get very into this game.
If you go to my channel, there is a video with me, Dan and Louise playing Obama Llama, and it's probably one of my funniest videos.
Was it this very box?
It was this box. It's got our DNA still on it.
Reunited.
Yeah.
And it feels so good.
DNA.
Which is your favourite? Because I don't want to eat your favourites.
No, just go for it, whatever. The fizzy ones are all really sour, though, so maybe get a foamy banana. You probably like the foamy banana.
I want to know what it is, like this texture.
That texture.
I feel like you could build houses
It's
with
polystyrene.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, watch the Obama Llama. Also watch us try and guess birth things on Louise's channel.
Oh,
birth
funny.
terminology, that was
Like
very funny.
placenta.
Fundal height.
Fundal height.
I remember it.
Yeah.
Doula.
Doula. I
Yeah.
want to be a doula.
Do you?
I've got a couple of careers that if this all goes tits up,
Yeah.
that I would do. Do you want to, should I tell you what they are?
I just remember me saying if someone's giving birth, just put a towel down. That was all.
Well,
that was my advice.
okay,
Yeah.
off you go.
What does it? So what would you do? Sorry,
Okay.
I'm being like.
And I'm being
tell
really
me.
serious, but I think you're going to think I'm joking.
I always think you're joking.
No, but I'm not joking. I'm being really serious. So
Okay.
I would really like to be a birthing partner, like a doula.
Yeah. So imagine I'm giving birth.
No, like a midwife, but either a midwife or a doula.
Sorry.
Jesus.
I birthed this.
Well, I would assist you
Thank you.
and support you in your journey and
Aw.
advocate for your rights.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's horrible eating whilst I'm...
It's okay. You got the chewiest thing. I'll chew,
Or-
then people look at my mouth.
Or, I'd really like to be, and this is a bit niche, but it's what I would like to do. I'd like to be a short-haul commercial pilot.
That's what you're going to say? A short-haul commercial birthing partner?
Because I really like flying.
You're not scared of like being in charge of the plane?
No, because I've got so much misplaced confidence in myself.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh my God.
I like heights and I
Yeah.
like aeroplanes and I love airports. But the only thing is, I don't like new places.
Okay.
So that's why it's got to be short haul, because I could go and then refill and come back.
Does the sky count as a new place?
No, that's fine. But like, I don't want to get to the destination and then be like, oh, I'm here for 3 days. Because if it's long haul, you have to get off and go to a hotel. That's why short haul. So just like pop back and forth to Portugal a few times a day.
True. And you can also look iconic in slow motion walking through the airport with your little wheelie luggage and your
I would, with my hair flapping in the wind.
your outfit as well.
Yeah, I will. Well, but I'm not going to be a host. There's a better word for hostess, isn't there? Cabin crew.
Cabin crew.
I want to be the pilot.
Oh, of course.
I want to fly the plane.
You'll fly the plane and everyone will be completely safe.
So I'll be in like a suit, probably.
Yeah, and a suit, your hair will be in the crazy
Little
bun on the side.
Yeah, that's right. With a
And then
little
you'll
hat.
have really cool makeup.
Yeah.
And then you'll just like walk through.
But also skills, cool skills.
Yeah, but you can go through this like the X-ray and just be like
Yeah.
saunter through it.
Yeah, that's what I'd like to do.
Okay.
And I have been thinking about getting flying lessons, genuinely.
Oh my
at
gosh.
An airport near me, but I'm worried there's a weight limit and I like sink the plane.
I think you'll be fine if you can get on a plane. You're not going to sink the plane.
Is that sand over there?
Yes.
Oh, I'll have a bit of that. I like squeezing with that.
Squeeze the sand. Kinetic sand. I made a
Yeah.
video
Oh,
of
there's
kinetic
another-
sand.
Did you? Doing what?
I just played really creepy music over it and just fondled it a bit.
Phil, what the hell?
Because I just wanted to play with it.
Slow content week.
Yeah, it was a slow one. It was on my side channel. But anyway, that got loads of views. People like people
like that.
touching
Right.
sand.
So
right.
let's just have a quick check
Yes.
of the.
Check the thing. Donate if you've not donated yet.
Not donated yet. Let's see.
Oh.
28,794. 5% there. Oh my goodness. So from Katie Roll.
Katie.
The Losers Club.
The Losers
Thank
Club.
you for doing this. Everyone in our group chat are so proud of both of you.
Aw.
Thank you. Gabriella.
Don't be proud of me, just be proud of Louise.
Anonymous. Francesca. Catherine. Holly.
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 What do you get?
That's because my rabbit was called Holly, so I say it in a northern accent because I had it when
you were
I
northern.
was a northern.
And now you're not northern.
I'm a mix now.
London is the middle.
Yeah, well, I've got a bit of the northernness, but I live here, you know.
Sometimes I think you sound a little bit Nottingham.
Really? Maybe
Yeah,
that's because it's melded in.
Because you say, like...
Bath.
No, there's certain words. When you say it,
Nor.
I'll tell you. Come on, do your game.
Right, game. We're playing Obama Llama.
Yeah.
I'll get this out of my crotch
Remind
after
me
saying
of how
I gave
it
birth to it.
works.
Okay.
Oh, wow, we've found the old
We found the video. Should we do it now?
Let's play
Okay.
this.
Okay, we'll
we
play
can play
this.
the old video as like a bit of a...
As an interim
Yeah.
moment. Okay, so
Interim.
I'm going to give you something.
Yes, I'm listening and checking my thing, but yes.
It's a clue. How do you explain this game?
I don't know.
Okay, the answer's got to rhyme, okay?
Okay.
So here's an example.
Do an example and do the answer as an example.
Mythical Greek strongman is talking in the language of Japan.
Zeus.
No, who's the strong guy from the Disney film?
Hercules.
Yeah, and he's speaking the language of Japan.
Japanese.
So, Hercules is speaking Japanese.
Hercules is speaking Japanese.
Do you get it?
Yes.
The
Like when
answer's
it was
gotta
Mary
rhyme.
Berry on the telly.
Mary Berry eats a cherry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. I
Shall
feel like
do
we're going to get shouty.
Do you want to do it for me?
Can I just apologise to everyone in the room? It's going to get shouty.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've got to get as many as I can in. How many long time do you want?
I don't know. I don't know.
A minute?
I don't know how to play this game. I've forgotten.
Someone do a minute.
Okay.
If they can, please.
Okay.
I got very demanding. I was like, do a minute.
Someone do a minute.
Do a minute.
Okay. And you can comment it below as well. Okay.
Right, ready?
Yeah.
Ready.
2, 1. One Direction defector covered in steel.
Oh, Zayn
Zayn Malik
is metallic.
Yes. Hips Don't
like that
Lie
one.
singer is paying for something in a... No, screw it.
Yeah.
Ron Weasley has run out of money.
Wait,
Ron Weasley.
Ron Weasley.
Rupert Grint.
Rupert Grint has gone skint.
Is skint.
Is
We'll
skint.
take it. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Actor who played Mr. Darcy and George the something is gazing at his home planet from the moon.
What?
Colin Firth looking at Earth.
Okay, no, give it away.
Oh, sorry.
I've got to guess.
Okay.
Right.
Flying Elephant is viewing a TV show about a detective with one eye and a raincoat.
Dumbo is watching Poirot?
Columbo. Floppy-haired actor who starred in 4 Weddings and a Funeral is singing songs from the football terrace.
I've lost my brain. I can't think of any actors now.
Hugh Grant is doing
Hugh
a
Grant
chant.
is doing a chant. Oh, did I get 1? 2?
Yeah, you got loads.
2, right. Have you mixed them in? Do you go from the top?
I don't know.
Louise.
Right. Yeah.
This is your Obama redemption.
Yeah, hang
Go.
on, we're getting this ready. Right.
Okay.
Okay.
3,
Yeah.
2,
Yeah.
1. Go. The Norse god with a big hammer has been riding a horse for too long.
Zeus is tired.
No, the one with the hammer from Marvel.
Oh, Captain America.
No.
I don't know.
Thor is sore.
Thor is sore.
Next one.
I've been doing this for a very long time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Virgin Tycoon's son has had a child.
Richard Branson had a Ganson.
Grandson.
Grandson.
Yes. That was good. Okay.
I'm so tired.
The yellow henchmen from Despicable Me aren't afraid to voice their thoughts on any subject.
Minions have opinions.
You got that one. You've already beat me. You've got 3 already.
Yeah.
Okay. You won't know any of that.
Thank you.
Okay. The Legolas actor has exploded.
I've never watched Legolas.
Orlando Bloom.
Orlando Bloom has gone boom.
Yes, that's what it says. The female Dragon's Den star is hanging out with Adam and Eve.
I don't know.
Deborah Meaden.
Deborah Meaden is in the Garden of Eden.
Oh, yeah, she is.
Yes, she is, Deborah Meaden.
All right, I want another go, please.
Okay. Right.
You did better. Louise wins. This is just me wanting to still
Woo,
play the
woo, woo. It's okay. You can claw it all back.
I'll claw it back.
Claw it all back. Look, get your Play-Doh lump off my
Oh, God.
sofa.
I've imprinted some into my butt.
Right, okay.
It's very
Got
warm.
really into this.
It's very warm down there.
Do you know, I was going to change my outfits like 3 times today. I've just
Well,
not
yeah,
changed it
just
once.
not done it.
No, I just haven't had a chance.
That's all right.
Right.
We're doing charity. Donate.
Donate, let's just check
Please.
this.
Please
Let's check
donate.
the donations. Have we got to... we are so close to 29,000.
So close.
So we are at 28,730.
Such a good cause.
7. I don't feel tired in my soul.
Yes.
But like I feel like my body is starting to fail me, so like words aren't happening.
It's okay.
Yeah. Are you checking that I'm still here?
You're still here.
Yeah.
You're not a figment.
Woo. Right. Are we ready?
I'm ready.
Are we ready on the countdown, please, Megan? Yeah. Thank you.
3, 2.
Come on, Phil.
Ear-biting boxer is cleaning with a British vacuum cleaner that doesn't have a bag.
Mike Tyson is using a Dyson.
Yes. Taxi driver actor has earned nils points.
What? Robert De Niro has got 0.
Yes!
Yes!
Womanizing golfer is purchasing a washing machine, refrigerator and other similar goods.
Tiger Woods is buying white goods. Yes! How did I get that? I don't know. I'm on a roll.
No Doubt singer is looking for a purple dinosaur.
The Gwen Stefani's looking for a...
Barney!
Barney!
Carrie from Sex and the City prefers the bigger of the 2 Ronnies.
I don't know.
Sarah Jessica Parker likes Ronnie Barker.
Okay.
Former Mrs. Bruce Willis is tucking into a feral pig.
Oh. Demi Moore is ravaging a boar.
I'll have it. Is eating a wild boar.
Okay.
Okay. Gravel voice Cockney actor. I'll start, so I have finished. I'll start, so I will finish.
I got loads.
You did. You smashed that.
Thank you.
Gravel voice Cockney actor turned EastEnders star is saying, "Hear ye, hear ye."
I don't know.
Danny Dyer is a town crier.
Oh, Danny Dyer is a town crier. Are there still town criers out
I felt
there?
like they were easier.
They were
the
easier.
first time.
Yeah.
They're hard.
Okay.
You won that round.
I won that one, but
Can I have a go?
you're going to bring it all back.
Yeah, I am. This is it. Here we go.
This is it. Please, can we have one last timer if you've got time? And
I've got all
would
the time
like
in the
to
world
do it.
because my next guest is until 7. So
Okay.
I am just. Oh, we've gone to an ad break of some sort. I don't
have
know
we?
if you're seeing that or we're seeing that. I don't know. Here we go.
We're back.
We're back.
Okay,
We're back
final timer. 1 minute for
ravaging
Phil.
a ball. Forest saw.
Has anyone got a minute for timer?
Megan.
we
We
get-
need a minute. Yeah. Here we go.
Hotel heiress and socialite is enjoying some British cheese.
Paris Hilton eats some Stilton.
Yes. Shaun of the Dead Star is impersonating a flamingo.
It's too frightening.
Okay, you've not watched it.
No.
Simon Pegg.
Has one leg.
Yes. Or he's standing on a leg.
Standing on a leg.
The former X Factor host has an idea that needs to be scientifically tested.
Dermot O'Leary has a theory.
Oh, I didn't think you'd get that one. Yeah. All I Want for Christmas Is You singer is lactose intolerant.
Mariah Carey can't have dairy.
I like that one. Okay, the X-Men star with blades instead of hands
Yep.
is consuming a legume.
Wolverine eats a bean.
Yes,
Oh my god.
you've got it. Okay, the curly-haired 21 Jump Street star wants his empty drink topped up.
I don't know who was in 21.
Jonah Hill.
Jonah Hill needs a refill.
Yeah, you got it. I wasn't counting, but because
My
you've
gosh.
hosted such a great live stream, I'm going to give you...
Oh, that
This
is just so
just-
rank.
it's
Oh, you've ruined good Play-Doh. It's very upsetting.
This.
Everyone really thank you so much.
It was meant to be a trophy, but I need to make the whole
It
bigger.
looks
Wait, let's
horrific.
Stretch it out.
It's like a horrible
There we
tropical
go.
plant that only flowers once every 6 years
every
under
6
a
years,
moon.
and it
yeah.
smells bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna check this.
Should we read some donation people?
Yeah, let's give
Can I
some
hold
little
it?
shout out. Yeah, you can do it if you would like
I
to.
like that job.
Let's at
I
least
just
see if we
slung
can
that across the
get £33 more.
Please, can someone donate £33?
No one in this room.
I'll be your
You're
friend.
too good.
I'll be your friend.
Don't
Okay.
promise things that you're not going to commit to.
I mean,
he'll
a
never ring you.
a virtual friend spiritually.
A spiritual.
Spiritual friend.
A friend in soul.
The Krieber family, you're doing amazing for such an important charity. Little love heart.
Thank you.
Kat, thank you for doing this. Really enjoying the stream.
Is it a real cat though?
Meow, meow, meow. Kelly. I didn't say anything. But, thank you, Kelly.
Thank you.
you, Charlotte Hardman.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Anonymous.
Why are you so creepy?
I don't know, just how I want to say it. Beth, with love to all the incredible people working at Childline. Now that's who we should be
That's
thanking
really
as well.
nice.
Imagine that.
We had a lovely lady in, if you weren't here earlier,
Yeah.
we had a really lovely lady called Tina who actually works for Childline as one of their counsellors.
Aw.
And did you know that all the training is provided by the NSPCC?
Oh, okay.
And she goes in twice a week for 4 hours. And what she does is, from a brief chat, obviously it's more than what I could tell you,
Yeah.
is they believe every child that calls, that shares their experience. So often for children who are in distress or in crisis or just a bit worried, they just need someone to believe them and listen to them. And then she signposts them to help or encourages them to like work through it. And when she was talking to me, I just thought that's incredible that she gives up her time for free. They're not paid to do this.
Yeah.
She gives up her time twice a week to go and listen to that. And I think it's a hard job because she's obviously sometimes listening to some quite hard stuff. So yeah, thank you to all the staff that work there. It's a really incredible role they do.
That is an incredible thing, and it's helping so many people as well. Because if a child is calling every, 25 seconds, there's so much help that's going to be going out as well.
It's also worth pointing out before we get to those, sorry to jump in.
No, it's fine.
It's not just helping that one child, that can help generationally, because oftentimes, I mean, you might have heard of, oh my God, my brain's not going to speak. Oftentimes, if someone is being mistreated or having a terrible childhood, if it's by their parents, it's because that's how they were parented.
Right.
So it's not always that people are just vicious, it's that people don't know. They only know what they've had experience of.
Like a learned behaviour.
Yeah, so like the cycle of abuse, generational trauma, but by helping that child to take themselves out of it and to educate them that certain things are wrong, can help them when if they have a really well-adjusted childhood, when they become parents themselves, that they stop that behaviour and that their children going forward have a better life, which, not to get all too serious when we're having lots of fun,
it's okay.
but that's what I'm trying really hard to do with Darcy and Pearl, because I was abused, and I can't believe this, but also my mum was abused. That's completely separate. My mum didn't abuse me, it was someone else. But I want to stop this from happening. So hopefully them having this like really warm, secure, good childhood will enable them to grow up. And when if they choose to become parents, them to give that on and then pass it on. And like the horrible stuff stops here with me, and I feel like I'm protecting them. So these calls are so important, because these children might go on and then stop themselves from becoming that as well. So it's not just one person, it's generational.
And just helping one person is
incredible.
Completely changing a life, So it's amazing.
It is incredible.
And you are like super mum to the max, so you're helping them 400%.
Oh, Phil, I'm going to adopt you.
Yeah, thank you. Alice. Thank you, Alice. Georgia. Anonymous.
Stop being creepy with anonymous.
Anonymous. Rachel Morgan. Amazing work, Louise.
Thank you.
How would I pronounce
I say Nishta.
Nishta.
Or Nishta.
Glam Jams. Thank you for doing this, Louise. I can't imagine how much of an amazing difference this will make. Meadow. Abby Mendoza.
We're getting a lot from the US.
Yeah, that's what I said. I think the US is waking up now, so they're going to start.
Good morning.
What time is it there? I don't know. I can't do maths.
It's 8 hours behind if we're on their Never Eat Shredded Wheat on the West Coast, and 5 hours on the East Coast.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 12, 11, 10 a.m. Good morning.
Good morning.
You're enjoying your Lucky Charms and waffles.
Coffee.
And coffee. Sorry, everyone's just left the chat from there.
Yeah, they're like, no, thank you.
Absolutely not. What a resilient, incredible woman you are, Louise. Championing you and this cause.
You should be able to say that. You're Northern.
Championing. Champion.
I've been talking for too long.
So important.
My face feels hot.
Noah. Second time donating. You guys are amazing.
You.
Noah.
Second donation.
So you're from Northampton?
Me?
Yeah. Do they have an accent?
No, I don't. Well, yes, I think they probably do. It's probably this, but I think I'm neutral.
I think yours is very neutral.
But I think everybody thinks they're neutral, don't they?
That's the thing.
Do you think you're neutral?
When I go home for Christmas or something and I'm around my northern family, I'm like, hello, what's going on? And then if I make a video around that time, everyone's like, what happened to him?
He's gone home.
What happened to that voice?
Thank you. Let's see what we've got going on here. So many comments for you. Phil, you've forgotten to mention pancakes. What's that about?
I just said waffles. I didn't say pancakes. The great pancake waffle debate. What do you get if you're at VidCon, get your room service in?
Yeah.
What are you going to get first meal in America?
Pancakes.
I would go for the...
No, actually, I want to go to IHOP. We've been to IHOP
We've been to IHOP together. I mean, IHOP is the dream, but if you're getting it in your room, if I was going to IHOP, I'd get the pancakes. If I was getting it to the room, I think room service waffles are better because there's little what are they called?
Pockets.
Pockets for
the
more syrup.
Yes, yeah. I'm just going to throw this out there. Eggs, hash browns, all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Have you messaged me?
29! We did it!
29!
I'm your friend, whoever you were. Yay!
29,000.
The last 1,000 now. We're nearly there. You did it. I'm so proud of you, Louise.
Oh,
this is an amazing thing you're doing.
Oh, no, it's not me. They're doing it, aren't they?
Well, as well.
Oh.
Like, just, you know, it wouldn't be happening if you weren't here.
Oh, it feels really close now.
It's over 29.
I'm really emotional about that. I don't know why that particular one has got me.
particular number.
So I think it's because for all this whole month, I've been like every day checking this, like basically begging. I was so begging. I promise you after April, no more begging,
I mean,
Louise.
sometimes it's good. If it's for charity, you've got to be a little bit persistent.
But nobody wants someone that's like a constant beg. Like normal, mediocre content will resume in May. 29,000, my God, that's incredible.
Oh my God.
What charities are your favourite charities? Obviously the NSPCC.
The NSPCC. I'm a big fan of any animal charities.
Yeah.
So animal charities are close to me.
You don't have any pets, do you?
I don't, but I just love an animal.
Is that because you're not allowed pets in your home?
I could technically have a pet in my house now.
Yeah.
But
are you still in the same place as where I came?
No, I've moved.
You've moved?
Got a new place.
Oh, yeah.
You need to come visit.
Yeah, I will. Is it in, I'm not going to say the area, is it in the same sort of zone?
No, it's in a different zone, but you can come see me. And yeah, I just want to be able to look after myself before I get a dog or something like that. You know what I mean?
What sort of dog would you get?
I'd get a Corgi or a Shiba Inu, I think.
I don't know what a Shiba Inu is.
Shiba Inu, it's like, can you Google it?
Yes, I can.
They're very...
But I do know a Corgi's Queen's dog.
Yeah, Shiba Inu's from the meme. Do you know the dog?
I don't know what...
The dog. It's just Shiba Inu. Other charities, Albert Kennedy Trust, which is helping LGBT people who are in need get somewhere else to live if they're struggling in the UK. You wrote Sheba Ego. That is not. Shiba, S-H-I-B-A. S-H-I-B-A-I-N-U. Not Shiba Ego. Sheba Ego.
I'm really tired. I don't know how I'm going to get to 10:30.
There, look at that little face.
That is nice.
Nice.
That's what I'd call like a wolf dog.
They're very eager. That's the thing. So if you get one of those, you need someone with a lot of energy, and I do not have a lot of energy.
You do.
I do, but...
You could take it for a walk.
I wouldn't go for an extended walk. I've got a lot of energy in my my personality, but not in my legs.
I've really got the delirious hitting.
Do you know what something I like doing is just putting 2 different dogs into Google and seeing what baby they'd make? Because you can mix them all. It's like the Play-Doh. So you can search Shiba Inu and Corgi mix.
Okay, where's my mouse? Okay.
There. And Corgi mix.
Corgi, yeah. A mix.
Mix. Look.
Oh.
It's blended. It's like
It's like science.
It's like science. Not that I want to go slapping dogs together and see what happens, but it's happened in nature.
But we wouldn't promote that.
No, but you could even do like Dalmatian Corgi, and then it would be a spotty.
I'm going to stop mixing dogs.
Okay, stop mixing dogs. It's fun. It's fun as a thought experiment.
Look, I'm now looking at sunscreen. I definitely need some powder. I'm going very shiny.
I'm a bit shiny.
I
need one of those.
A dabber.
Dabbers.
I played a game earlier with Emily Norris. Do you know her? She's a mummy Instagrammer that does hacks.
Yeah, I like a good hack. I probably watch the hacks.
Can I just quickly do the game I did with her on you?
Yeah.
So we did hack or no hack.
Hack on knack.
Hack or no hack.
No hack.
Yeah.
What does this
mean?
mean?
I was giving her some real hacks.
In my head, you're like breaking into a computer system or something.
No, like life hacks.
No, I know, I'm kidding.
So she had to say whether it was a real hack
or
it was a Noah hack.
A no hack.
Is it Noah hack or is it a real
Noah hack?
Right. So
I liked watching your video of you doing laundry. You had a few hacks in there. You did.
It was really good.
For some
I've got
reason.
some more laundry content coming up soon, actually.
I got those fresh balls after watching you.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I influenced you.
You did. You influenced me, and now
did a good job.
Got balls in my house.
Well, good.
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. I've got some more laundry content coming very soon, actually.
Okay.
Right. I will let you go soon. It's just I'm scared to be on my own and my next.
No, that's okay.
How are you feeling?
I'm like 70% there, needing a wee, but after that, I'm good. I've got the reserves.
Okay, good. So probably got about 10 more minutes.
Yeah, 10 more minutes for a wee myself.
Okay. Well, you can just go to the loo if you want.
No, it's fine. I'm holding it. It's giving me more energy.
You've been actually our longest guest.
Have I? That's because I've not seen you in a while, so I just want to sting.
We're just having some fun, aren't we?
Having so much fun.
Right. So let's see what. Can I just throw it out there? Shut the front door. 29,234.
Oh my gosh. Anyone.
Can you go on your stories now and see if anyone will donate from your lot? Because we could hit 30,000 while we're here.
Right.
I'll still do the live stream until 10:30 though.
You'll still do it?
Yeah, of course I will.
It could go over.
I'm committed to this, yeah.
Okay, but I need to do the link.
Megan, we'll still stay and do the live stream all the way to the end, won't we, if we go over? Yeah, good.
I'll do one on my way out because I don't want to sit here recording for 10 minutes. You know, I'll be like blah, 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 and then do the link and then find the link.
We've got to do it now.
Now? Live content creation.
We could just do a boomerang and you could just put a donate sticker on it.
Okay, one sec. No, I'll do a video.
Okay, great. Live content
This is live
creation.
content.
Goodness me.
Okay.
I'm going to put some powder on.
Can I have some powder? No.
Yeah, you can.
I am a bit shiny, aren't I?
Yes, yeah. It's also got studio lights and it's warm. I've been doing this now for 6 hours.
6 hours?
Yeah. What is my life? Only 4 more to go.
You're over the hump now.
That's what she said.
My camel was over its hump.
Right,
Wait, no, we can get this as the content.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm here with Louise. I'm getting shiny because I'm so excited. And please donate because we're so close.
To the NSPCC, we are so close to a massive goal and I would love any support and so would Phil.
I would love it too. So you can tap right here.
Thank you.
Or can watch us.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you, Phil. Sorry.
That's all right. I
had to force you into that there.
Oh, I'm nice and matte now. Thanks. Right, let's...
You've got all my bacteria on your face. I'm sorry about that.
It's okay. They can be friends. Right. Yeah. NSPCC. The link. Oh, no, I can't have the link. Can you text? No, you can't.
Yeah, I can text you the link.
The thing is, I can't leave this Instagram story. Oh, I could save it.
Hang on.
This is how content creation works.
Do you want me to DM you?
Yeah, one sec. I'm just going to put that in the bin. I'm going to save the video.
Thank goodness.
I'm okay.
I don't think we could recreate that level of magic.
No, that was magic. Oh, do you ever open it and you're just like...
Every single day.
Right.
Yeah.
Hang on. Hello, Louise, in my DMs. Oh, this is the link.
You haven't posted to your grid since the 14th of March.
I'm bad at doing grids.
Wow.
I've only done 2 this year.
Good Lord.
Yeah, if you want to find me, YouTube's the better space, I think. I'm planning to do some more. You know, now it's summery.
Yeah.
Get some good outfits in.
Couple more out this year.
Yeah. You're distracting me.
Sorry. I don't want to distract you because I want to. We're so close to 30,000. I feel like.
Link.
I feel like this is happening. I can't believe this is happening, Megan.
Something magic's happened with my Instagram, and now I can have over 15 seconds, which didn't happen before. Tap here.
I feel really like, I didn't think we would hit it because I was like, it's okay if we don't. I was saying to everyone at home, like my friends, like, I'm doing this live, I'm aiming to get to 30,000, but if we don't, I'll still be really pleased with whatever it gets to.
Wait.
Oh my God.
I can't Instagram and think at the same time.
That's
Wait,
okay.
tap here to donate, NSPCC. Shall I have the link to watch as well?
No, just do that.
Much.
That's fine, it's too much otherwise.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm just checking the sound. Hey, look at us. I would love it too. So you can tap.
What a small phone you've got.
I know, the other one hurt my hand. I got the big one, I was like, ugh. It's on my phone. Right, we're doing it.
What phone is this?
It's the iPhone Mini 13.
The iPhone 3.
iPhone 1. Yeah. I got the big one and I got hand cramp and I was like, I'm not strong enough for this.
And also you can't do
device.
Everything one-handed.
No.
I do have to be that person that's like...
And I was lying in bed and I dropped it on my face and I just said, that's enough.
Yeah, break your eye socket doing that.
Get out
careful.
Get out of my life.
Right, hack or no hack?
Okay.
Does my breath smell?
I'm eating a Jazzle.
I'll have we've never had these tree boar.
Tree boar?
Soft milk.
Do you like my new aftershave? Give it a sniff.
Is this a trick?
No.
Okay, mind your mic, mind your mic.
Sorry, just sniff me.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, it's inspired by the Dune movie.
Oh, now, I watched that the other day.
Yeah.
I was very confused. Can we talk about this for a second?
Well, I was hoping this aftershave would make me look like Timothée Chalamet, but it didn't.
Is he the younger one?
He's Paul. It's such an epic story.
And his name is Paul. Yeah, I said this the other day. I was like, you're like eons into the future and you're like going to save the universe and your name is Paul.
You'd think he'd be called like Zendor or something.
Yeah.
He's like, hi, I'm Paul.
Paul.
Okay.
Or Colin. Ian.
Good effort with that naming. Sorry, no offense if you call Paul.
Lovely name.
But you don't belong in the year 2000.
No, Paul is actually a biblical name.
977.
Paul is from the Bible.
Maybe that's why. It's a biblical allegory.
Used to be Saul and Saul was the sinner.
Oh.
But then he found Jesus, became Paul and was good. Maybe that's something to do with it.
Maybe. Anyway.
I didn't understand the film, by the way.
It's because it's only part 1. You need to see the rest of it, which is
I
coming
was
out
kind of
next
thinking,
year.
like,
Awesome.
is it like
Yeah,
Star Wars where he had the Force?
He's kind of special. So he's got like main character syndrome, and he's like, I'm going to change the world because he's having these visions. And
But did he?
we don't know yet.
No, not got time for that.
We'll have to wait for part 2. It was good. I think that my favourite thing about it was the visuals. It was a treat for the eyes.
It was a treat. I like the glittery sand.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And Oscar Isaac blew my socks off.
Which one was he? You
It didn't post. Why?
Megan's.
Are you following a fake Phil? Oh, it says uploading. There we go.
There we go. Sometimes you have to keep it open and it will
I'll
do
keep it open. Come on.
There we go. Do you need the Wi-Fi? Do you need the Wi-Fi?
I've got full 5G up here. I could
Damn
connect
it.
to the Wi-Fi. Oh, no, we're
No,
going.
no, it's going. It's going. Slow but steady.
We're on. Thank you.
Right. I'm going to read you a hack and you have to tell me if it's a hack or no a hack.
I'm going to eat this blue mushroom.
Okay.
As you do.
Right.
I
How
bought
many
these for
people
you.
have we got on Instagram? Can you see that number?
I can't see it. I've got terrible eyesight.
I don't want to get up because Megan's on it.
Hack or no hack?
Hack or no hack? Some people might have been here.
We have 190 on Instagram.
I'll take it.
960 on YouTube.
Sweet. Some of you have been here hours, so that's so appreciated. Okay, here's a hack for you. Right. Paint your toenails black so that if you get a hole in black socks, nobody will see it.
I think that's a hack.
You're correct.
You'd have to
That is a
would you
hack.
not have to paint your whole toe black, or just like your toenail?
Just your toenails.
Toenail.
It's a little bit specific if you get a hole in that spot. Because,
Yeah.
But, you know, it's a hack.
That's a hack.
Okay.
I can see that.
Fine. Rub solid beeswax onto your canvas shoes and they will be waterproof.
Well, solid beeswax, that's not something you just happen to have in the cupboard, is
No,
it?
but if you have...
Just
if you,
get into the hive
let's
and grab
say you've
some.
got it, a ball of solid beeswax.
Yeah, sure. Just get
Yeah.
the beeswax.
Does it make your shoes waterproof?
I think it's waterproof, yeah, so I think that would do it.
That is a hack.
It's a hack.
Yeah, it's a hack. Right. Clean football boots with custard. The enzymes break down the mud. Is it a hack
Custard
or no
enzyme.
a hack?
That's going to give you manky shoes. They're going to stink.
Is it? Well, you're going to rinse it off afterwards.
Yeah, you
It's
rinse
just
it, but
using the custard
it'll
like
permeate
soap.
into the material.
No, just the bottoms. Just
the
the
bottoms.
Just the pokes,
that
the
sounds
spikes.
like a joke. That is a flop.
That is no a
It's
hack.
a no a hack.
You're too good for this.
I know.
Okay.
I know my hacks.
Mixing a drop of coffee in with your mascara will help you stay awake through the day.
A drop.
Yeah.
A drop of coffee.
Yeah, why is that the thing that's got you?
Well, it's like you need a whole cup to stay awake during the day. So
No, but
like
you're
a tiny
putting it
little,
on your
a little
eyes.
drop on your eye.
It's like osmosing, isn't it?
I'd say if you put like a whole coffee bean.
What, rub it around your contact lens? I don't know. Imagine if you soaked your contact lenses in. Don't do this.
Don't do that.
We do
No,
not
don't.
recommend you do this. Is this a hack or
I think
no a hack?
that's going to not work. No.
Say it's no a hack.
No a hack.
It's not. You're right. It's
That's
no a
that's
hack.
that's a lie.
Okay. Are you looking at my spreadsheet?
I would never cheat.
You're looking at my spreadsheet.
I'm not.
Right. Turn your hoodie round and use the hood. You can use the hood as a popcorn bowl. Like
Wait.
if you wear your hoodie backwards and you have your hood like this, you can fill it like a trough and just be like.
That is a hack, and that's something I'm going to do. That's a genius hack. I'm going to go right trough in there.
Yeah, that is a hack.
That is because I'm going to watch the new Batman this weekend. I think.
Yeah.
Because I think it's out. You can rent it.
Guess what premiere I'm going to, by the
What?
way? Downton Abbey.
No.
Yes.
You're going to have a.
You know how much I
You're
love
going to
that.
be squealing in your seat.
Oh my God, yeah, I'm going to it. And
Yeah.
also, I'm having a private screening of it for my birthday.
No.
Thanks, Cineworld. By the way, not sponsored.
Wow.
But yeah.
Downton.
You know how I love that kind of thing.
You love it. So I'm going to have my trough.
Yeah.
Watch the Batman and just be like. Rah, 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 rah. Do you know what? It's 3 hours long though.
That's too long
That's
for me.
so long.
That's
I'm going to have to be in my comfies for that.
yeah.
I wouldn't go to a cinema in my jeans. I'm not sure I could do 3 hours.
Love leggings are a brand that have given us so much money towards
I'll
this.
get
You
some
should
love
go in
leggings
love
on.
leggings. Yeah.
Also, when I watched Endgame Avengers, it was amazing, but I needed to wee so bad, and I didn't want to like ruin any moment. I kind of wanted like a 5-minute intermission so I could just go and have a wee.
Was it quite a long film?
3 hours and 4 minutes or something.
That's very long. Right.
Yeah. Anyway,
last hack or no hack.
No hack.
If you don't have any kindling for a BBQ or barbecue, Doritos burn and make fire.
That sounds like a fire hazard. It might make your barbecued selection taste pretty nice if you're getting some Doritos under there.
Do you think it's a hack or no a hack?
I'm going to say it's a hack.
It's not a hack.
No!
Also, it is a hack. Sorry. It's just that we're at 29,571.
It's so close.
It's so close. Do you want to stay till it gets to 30?
I'd love to.
Or are you desperate for a little tinkle?
No, it's okay. I can hold on.
Do you want to stay for the glory?
I'll stay.
We can unmic you so you can go to the loo.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm on 80% now. Okay. If someone could please donate £439.
Right.
So you can save my bladder along with the children.
Do you want to read these names out because these are all your beautiful fans?
Thanks, guys.
Who
we got over here? It's Lindsay Harper. Well done for raising so much money for a great cause.
It is a great cause.
Joe, great. So much love to you, Louise, and all the little Louises out there.
That's nice.
Anonymous.
That's lovely.
Phoebe, massive respect for what you're doing. Let's smash this target.
We're going to.
We're going to do it.
I might cry. I might actually have a little cry. Caroline. You didn't say
I didn't say Caroline. I almost snubbed you. Sorry.
Caroline.
Eleanor gives you a love. If you're listening to all these names, I'm going to read the next bunch of names out with Louise.
Yeah.
So if you want us to read your name out,
this is the time to read your name out.
It's like a shout out.
Confess your love to Phil in the comment if you like.
It might be a bit awkward, but I'll see it. Lexi Ortiz. I'm an oldie but a goldie and been following you since Darcy's birth.
Wow.
You can read the rest of that.
I'm so proud of you for this. Happy to support all the way from the US.
America.
Do you know what? That really touches me that there's so many Americans supporting because this, the NSPCC and Childline currently only operates in the UK.
Yeah.
So you're giving money to something that likely you're not even going to use, which is like generous on another level.
Yeah.
And it's so appreciated.
I appreciate you. Sam just gave you a little heart. Thanks, Sam. Hey.
Courtney.
Jinx. Courtney, so proud of this community for making a difference. Anonymous.
Now, you know how to pronounce that name?
Sinead.
Sinead
Hollywood. The only one that thank you, Sinead.
Yeah.
The only one that I can't pronounce is the CAIOME one.
Is it Saoirse?
Saoirse?
No, that's S.
Kiva, I think it is.
Kiva.
I can't do it. I try. Anonymous. Wind Howl, thanks for letting me know about this, Bill. Excellent work, Louise.
Is Wind Howl like some sort of Dan and Phil joke?
I think it might be their username on Twitter or something. Wind, I don't know where that comes from, but, you know.
Okay.
Alex, well done, Louise. This is such an important work, and your coordination of this is helping so many. Lots of love from Brooklyn.
Can I just say, the coordination of this is Megan, Charlotte and Charlie. I've done very little to coordinate this.
I'd clap, but I'm holding a laptop.
I've just turned up.
Yeah, it's very coordinated.
It's very good.
They even saved me when I went to the wrong house and there was a lady that wanted to bring me in for some tea. Becca, thanks Becca. Anonymous.
Hannah
Louise.
Great name.
You could be called Louise Hannah. You're doing amazing. This charity helped me so much in my childhood, so thank you.
That's so nice.
This has given me hope. Thank you for all your efforts, LEF. I've been watching this live stream since 12:30 alongside my dissertation. You are doing amazing. So close to the target now, just over 3 hours to go. Absolutely smashing it.
Thanks, LEF. Thank you. I love that you've got the energy because I'm like...
I'm bringing it. I've had a jazzle, so it's...
That's like 20 jazzles.
I know.
He is jazzle.
I brought you some sweets and I ate them all.
I have had lots.
Katie, such an incredible charity. Thank you for raising awareness.
These are all just in last minute.
Yeah, these are coming in.
So much.
Haley Holtz, this is the best thing I've seen you accomplish, apart from the girls, of course, since watching years ago. I wish I could have been there to help little Louise, but I'm honoured to help now.
$50 as well.
You can read this one, Lizzie.
Thank you. Lizzie, love what the charity's doing. Great work, everyone.
Okay, I'll read one more page and then I'll...
No, it only does pages. You can refresh because there might be new ones.
We'll get some new ones in.
Oh my...
Oh, it's so close.
It's so close.
29676. My ears are tingling. I can't even handle it. Thanks, guys. We're so close to getting
it's now Phil's fundraiser.
Louise's target. £30,000. I can sniff it.
Can I tell you what £30,000 will do?
I can sense it. I can taste it. You're regretting having me on for another 5 minutes now.
No, I'm absolutely not. I'm so glad to have you on. So, here we go. Childline was set up in 1986 by Dame Esther Ranson. Counselling shifts are for 4 hours per week. Childline in 2020 and 2021, Childline delivered 76,000 counselling sessions to children and young people contacting the service for the first time.
That is so many people.
That is 76,000 people across 2020 and 2021.
Imagine if they were all in this room. That would be
That is
a squash.
4 O2s worth of children
4
reaching
O2s?
out to help.
If you don't know what the O2 is, it's a big
It's an
arena.
arena,
It's a big arena. Used to be in the Millennium Dome.
Did you ever go when it was Millennium Dome?
No, because I wasn't from London, so we did northern things like Blackpool.
Oh, sorry for you.
I know. Hey, the big one.
Yeah?
The big one is good. Pleasure Beach.
Oh, I've been on it. I paid £6 to go on the Pepsi Max ride.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought my head was going to fall, my skull was going to fall out my brains. It was
It's
awful.
very
I was like,
vibraty.
Yeah.
Gives you some experiences, that.
Childline staff and over 1,200 volunteer counsellors around the UK delivered over 200,000 counselling sessions in 2020 and 2021.
These numbers are beyond what I thought they would be.
These are crazy. Currently, Childline is only able to answer 3 out of every 4 contacts of the service, and contacts could be by phone, about 25% by phone, 75% online.
Yeah.
And it costs £4 to answer a child's call for help.
So each person that donates could be helping a child.
You could literally be
if you
saving
donate
a
£4.
child's life.
Yeah.
And on average, a child contacts the service every 25 seconds. That means that during the total of this live stream, by the end tonight, 1,440 children will have contacted Childline for help. Over 1,000 children today during this bit so far have contacted Childline for help. That breaks my heart a little bit.
I know,
that many
just to
children
think,
need help.
Yeah, that makes me sad, but also just to think that so many of them are going to have their lives changed as well. You know what I mean?
Also, on the website, not all children will actually contact, will they? Some of them will just go on the website.
Yeah.
There's videos, there's resources, there's like safe chat rooms. There's so many bits of help, resources available to them that are provided for free. I'm going to refresh and see where we are.
Am I right in saying if someone thinks a child is in need, they can also call?
Yes, I'll tell you about that in a second.
Okay,
so
cool.
we're at
99%!
We're at 29,840. So, yes.
We're so close, guys. Who's going to be the person that shoves it over the line?
Oh my God.
Before I wee myself.
Before you wee yourself. By Instagram, I'm afraid we need to use the phone, but
Instagram.
we're still on
We're on
YouTube. So come over to YouTube. Come on over. Come on over. Come on over my way. Did you know? Sorry, Megan. She told me specifically. She's like, don't sing. It's not good for anybody.
It's not good for anyone.
Do not sing.
Do not sing.
Nobody wants to hear you singing. And she's right.
A good thing I'm not singing.
We love Megan. Let's get this box out of shot.
Okay.
Sorry, that's your box.
It's all right.
Sorry.
I've made such a mess.
That's fine. If an adult has a concern about a child, you can ring the NSPCC line. So if you go on the NSPCC website and you type in concern for a child, it's on there. It was so easy to find because I found it the other day because I was interested. So if you do, because often people don't feel comfortable calling the police or calling social services.
No.
That is a big jump to make a call to the police.
Yes.
But if you call the NSPCC, they can give you guidance and signpost you to places you can go to help. Even if you call and it's nothing, better to call. I can't tell you how much I wish that somebody had called Childline for me when I was little. And I don't know if they did, but I wish that somebody had really, really reached out to help me. You can save someone, so do call.
Yeah, I'd say if it's playing on your mind, you might as well do it.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Because if you're wrong,
then you're wrong.
Nothing's going to happen. That child's safe and happy. But if you're right, you've helped them.
How close are we?
We're so...
29, 969.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
So close.
Okay, so we've got, what's that, 31.
Wait.
Oh my God.
We did it! Louise! Oh.
So good.
That is amazing.
Oh, I'm glad you stayed.
I'm so happy I stayed now.
Yeah. Oh, that's really...
Oh, Louise.
Thank you, everybody.
Thanks so much, everyone.
Oh, well, don't wet yourself.
I'm going to... No, that's incredible.
Really, I don't know what to say. I'm glad you're here.
It's
That's
okay.
so good. Thank you so much. Should we read out some of these people that have generously donated, and then perhaps we'll have a little break and play a video?
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I can't.
Beth.
I want to keep clapping. That's so cool.
Oh, so Beth, Chloe, Tasmin, Alicia, Esme, Charlotte, Cons,
Brooke,
Rowan Stanners. Here you go. You
okay. I'll do it.
Oh, I can't believe it. That's so good.
Refreshing. Chloe Carter.
Ah,
Yay!
What's this?
A bit of red wine.
A bit of
Oh,
wine.
don't like red wine.
It's all right. We'll cheers
Thank
it.
you so much. Cheers. That was so presumptive. Like, imagine if we didn't hit it, you would have spent all that money on the balloons.
Yay!
Another one. There we go. The K.
I need to organise it right. It says 30.
We need to do
But do we need to hold it correctly?
Can't.
Wait, I've got my 3. There we go.
Okay. Wait.
Wait.
We've got it.
3 KO.
Here we go.
Lean back a bit,
Is that
lean back a
right?
bit. We need the K in. Stick your head in the window. There we go.
Oh, yeah. Imagine if we hadn't hit it. We've got these balloons hiding out there. Oh, you just
You
literally
just got
went out
them.
now.
That is incredible.
Wow. Well, I think this is time to put this on pause for a little break. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ellie,
Thank you so much.
Lackless, Emily Jackson, Marissa, Michelle, Gretchen,
now,
Emily. Sorry.
Whatever we raise over is amazing.
It's
but
still amazing.
We have funded
Shannon.
Childline for an entire day. A whole day.
A whole day.
Woo! Thank you.
Isabel, Lizard, Katie,
Lizard.
Anonymous, Beth,
Lizard.
Chloe, Lizard,
Lizard.
Louise.
Yeah.
It's been great.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
I've loved having you. Thank you for staying so long. You've been the longest stayer.
It's been a joy.
You stayed way
Hopefully
so
not
long.
outstayed my welcome.
No, I have absolutely loved it. We're going to put this. We're going to take a few minutes break now, I think.
Yeah, I'm
and
going to
we'll come
remove
back.
some Play-Doh from
Thank
my
you so
butt.
much.
Thanks, Louise. Thanks
See you
everyone that
soon.
watched as well.
See you shortly.
Stay tuned.
Quick break.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
As a Childline supervisor, no 2 days are ever the same. But each shift starts the same. It's straight in, really. You catch up with the other supervisors who guide and assist all our volunteer counsellors. I'll find out if there's anything I need to be aware of. For instance, if someone needs extra support.
You seen how busy we've been?
You have to be ready for anything. I'm always there to patch into calls if any counsellor feels they need guidance. If we need to communicate during the call, we can use notes.
I'm sorry about all this. I'm just wasting your time.
Manny, you're not wasting anyone's time.
Every call, your world becomes that one child.
I think I'll do it when my mum goes to work.
Manny, just so I know exactly how you're feeling today, why don't we start with what we talked about a little earlier?
I don't know. It's my mum. She just doesn't get me, and then it's everything else on top. I feel like I'm in a dark hole. No way out.
You were talking about feeling very anxious for the last couple of months, and you've been going online to watch videos on how to take your life.
Yeah. And now I know.
It's not easy when a caller hangs up. You can't help thinking about what's happening now and what they might do next. We don't just take calls. More and more young people are reaching out online through one-to-one chats or email. We get about 70% of our contacts that way. A lot of young people prefer it. As supervisors, we keep an eye out for the newer counsellors on the team. Even if they're overcautious by flagging a call, it doesn't. As a Childline supervisor, no 2 days are ever the same. But each shift starts the same. It's straight in, really. You catch up with the other supervisors who guide and assist all our volunteer counsellors. I'll find out if there's anything I need to be aware As a Childline supervisor, no 2 days are ever the same. But each shift starts the same. It's straight in, really. You catch up with the other supervisors who guide and assist all our volunteer counsellors. I'll find out if there's anything I need to be aware of. For instance, if someone needs extra support.
You've seen how busy we've been?
You have to be ready for anything. I'm always there to patch into calls if any counsellor feels they need guidance. If we need to communicate during the call, we can use notes.
I'm sorry about all this. I'm just wasting your time.
Manny, you're not wasting anyone's time.
Every call, your world becomes that one child.
I think I'll do it when my mum goes to work.
Manny, just so I know exactly how you're feeling today, why don't we start with what we talked about a little earlier?
I don't know. It's my mum. She just doesn't get me, and then it's everything else on top. I feel like I'm in a dark hole. No way out.
You were talking about feeling very anxious for the last couple of months, and you've been going online to watch videos on how to take your life.
Yeah. And now I know.
It's not easy when a caller hangs up. You can't help thinking about what's happening now and what they might do next. We don't just take calls. More and more young people are reaching out online through one-to-one chats or email. We get about 70% of our contacts that way. A lot of young people prefer it. As supervisors, we keep an eye out for the newer counsellors on the team. Even if they're overcautious by flagging a call, it doesn't matter. We'll jump straight in. You never know where a call might lead.
And now I don't know what to do. I can't tell my mum, can I? She'll be so mad. I wish I hadn't done it now.
Becky, it's your choice when you start to have sex, and nobody should be bullying you because of it.
Yeah, but it's getting worse. They don't just tease me anymore.
Becky, if you want to tell me what else your schoolmates are doing, I'm here. I'm not going anywhere.
Kicking and slapping, sometimes spitting. And now they've told some of the boys and they're calling me a slag. I think they might jump me. I feel trapped and it's all my fault.
Okay, Becky. Well, I'm really glad you've told me this. Can you think of a teacher who you might feel comfortable talking to about this? Take your time.
Yeah, I guess there might be.
Counsellors do 4-hour shifts, so once or twice a day, we'll talk through any emotional issues of their own. It's a chance for everyone to unload, and we want counsellors to feel supported. After all, they're volunteers and their real-life experience is so valuable.
No, you can call us any time you like, Jessie.
I just don't know how to make it better for him.
You're very kind, Jessie. And it's really brave of you to call. It's not easy, I know. Losing your mum is one of the toughest things for anybody to go through. So, why are you so worried about your dad?
He gets drunk, then he gets really sad.
And how does that make you feel? Do you get scared?
No, it makes me sad because I can't stop him from crying. He never used to cry.
Okay. Can you tell me a bit more about Dad? What's his cooking like?
Yeah, it's alright. He always says Mum will be annoyed if we don't eat our dinner.
It feels great when you know that you've helped someone. But you have to remember that that call is just one child out of millions across the country. At the end of every shift, it's a real mix of emotions. You're worn out, but happy to have been able to help. All those children you supported today are always there in the back of your mind. That's why every day at Childline is unforgettable.
Going online feels like torture. Everyone hates me. Keep telling me to kill myself. Isn't there something I can do?
Hello, you're through to Childline. What would you like to talk about?
It's Manny here. I called earlier.
Manny.
I thought I'd try again, talking it over. Thanks for listening.
I'm ready to
Lovely
go.
attitude. I'm hitting it now. Yeah, hit it now. Hello. Can we be quiet? Shh. Hello. Welcome back. What a good start.
I know.
Such a mum shush
I
as
know.
well. Shh.
Kids.
Welcome back. Thank you for giving me a little break. I went and had my very delayed lunch. And we have a new sensational guest with us here on the couch today. This is Gemma Bird. She is Money Mum. Oh my God, I've been doing this for 7 hours. Money Mum, money saving tip extraordinaire, author of Save Yourself Happy, and all round nice lady.
Oh, so are you. You're absolutely amazing. Look what you've done today.
Where can people find you on Instagram before we...
Money Mum Official on Instagram and TikTok. I've got Instagram and TikTok. I'm not on YouTube.
Do you do lots of TikToking? Or
I've
do you
just started. I've done
Me
like
too.
a few months of it really, so
How are
I'm
you
very
finding
new.
it?
I don't know what I'm doing. I just post a video and go.
That's how I feel.
No idea.
You must never post and ghost. You've got to
Oh.
like post and then like comment and engage. But we'll have this chat another time.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. I've not been doing that on TikTok. I do it on Instagram. I'm brilliant on that.
You are
Engaging.
brilliant on that. Gemma has very kindly come in after a full day of filming something. I don't suppose you can tell what you're filming.
No.
Filming something very special. So thank you so much for coming in. I actually have a game to play with you today. So as you know, we've already hit our target today.
I
So
know.
anything extra we raise is just total bonus and
Come on.
amazing money. So keep those donations
Keep
pouring
them coming in. You've done amazing, Lou.
Oh, thank
Just to
you,
say,
Gemma.
unreal, isn't she? Sorry,
That's
unreal.
Far too kind of you. So, since you are Money Mum Official, I thought we would have a money-themed game.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going
and raise lots of money whilst we're doing it.
Raise lots of money whilst you're doing it. So, I'm going to give you a board here.
Okay.
Now, do you want a purple pen? Because I've got other colours.
No, purple's fine.
Purple's fine. So, I'm going to give you some NSPCC and Childline facts.
Okay.
And you have to guess how much something is. So, we'll
Okay.
start easy.
Okay.
This one's obvious. How much does it cost to fund Childline for one whole day? You should all know. Feel free to comment in the comment section if you think you know. Ready, steady, fire away.
30k.
Yes, that is why we've been raising £30,000. They're going to get harder now, Gemma, okay?
Shall I rub that one out?
If you like, if you like.
I feel
Okay.
like I need to.
How much would pay for a Childline supervisor for 1 hour supporting one of the volunteer counsellors? So there's volunteer counsellors that take calls, and then obviously trained paid supervisors that support them to take the high sort of danger calls. How
For
much?
1 hour?
1 hour.
To support them?
Yeah.
Gosh. Well, if it's for one day and there's a few of them working, I'm going to go, I'm probably well under 1k.
For 1 hour for one supervisor.
Am I well off?
It's £27.
Oh.
So
I thought it was a trick question.
No. So if somebody donates £27, that pays for a supervisor to support a volunteer.
Oh, okay. I was dividing the 30k.
You were like thinking like of all the
Yeah,
supervisors,
sorry,
weren't
yeah,
you?
completely.
That's it. In
So I was
fairness,
like,
it's been
okay,
a long day for you and a long day for me.
That would be really good pay if they were on that per hour, right?
Yeah, £1 an hour, yes please. Money Mum here, I'm going to tell you how you can earn £1 an hour. I really enjoy on your stories how it's like normal stories going around, then you're like, Money Mum here. That's how I know it's going to be a tip.
Yeah, I know.
It's going to be a Money Mum tip. Love it. Okay. How much would pay for one Childline supervisor shift supporting the volunteer counsellors? So if someone donated this much money, it would pay for a supervisor shift to support the volunteer counsellors.
A shift, that's a day, right?
Yeah, you're just going to do maths now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Would you say you're really good at maths?
No.
You must be, because you're money mum.
No, I'm just careful with money, but I'm not particularly good at maths, no.
Get out of town. I would have thought that you would have been excellent. Here she goes.
I'm going to say...
What's your thought process on this?
Well, I'm just guessing really, Lou. I'm not going to lie. I ain't got
Brilliant.
a clue. I'm just giving it a guess.
Well, go on. So what do you think it is? So
£120?
Turn it round. You think £120 would pay for one Childline supervisor shift supporting counsellors? Nearly, it's 190. So if we got £190 of donations, that's going to pay for that. Okay. How much do you think it costs to run all of Childline for 1 hour?
All of Childline?
Yeah.
So I'm going to go with my original 1K.
Go for it. What does
that's-
everyone else think?
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking for the first question, so I'm going to go with that.
You are so close. It's £1,250 to run Childline for 1 hour. So
wow,
that's such a lot of money. Oh look,
Wow.
everyone's guessing on here. I'm not seeing an image, by the way, Charlie, of the live. I'll refresh it. Hang on a second. Oh, it's coming on. Great. Could have just refreshed. Okay, last one for you.
Okay.
How much would pay to recruit, train and support a new Childline volunteer? How much does that cost the company to recruit, train and support?
Recruit, train and support.
Because they do full training and obviously full support because they're listening
How long
to...
does it take?
Unsure, uncertain.
Recruit, train and support.
Do you know what I really desperately want to do, which is so off topic? I really want to brush my teeth.
Okay.
I've been going for so long, I feel really like...
I've got chewing gum.
No, it's okay, I need a brush.
I'm going to go for this, but I'm probably way wrong. I don't know about a lot of this sort of stuff.
5K. It's actually £1,600, which sounds like not a lot of money, but that's a lot of money to raise
Yeah,
from
it still
donations.
is. It's still huge.
Yeah.
I think it's because it's so shocking that it's £30,000 a day. Like when I heard that, I was like, what? So everything in your mind, but I mean, all these figures are just so high
It's because
anyway.
they have 12 bases around the UK, so they've got 12 call centres full of volunteers that they train. And then, of course, they've got like paid supervisors to make sure. And then you've got all the overheads and your insurances and your tech and running the website. So much because it's such a huge organisation. You did very well on that money, Mum.
Well,
or Gemma, as I'll call you.
I didn't. I got the first question completely wrong. £27. I weren't going by hour. I was going by the.
I wouldn't have a clue either. It's only because I've got them in front of me.
I don't know, unfortunately, but it's still a lot of money.
It is a lot of money, but we've absolutely smashed it today.
Yeah.
And I'm going to check the donations now. So we were at 30,334 when you first came on, and we're already at 30,399.
Brilliant.
I try and set a little target for every guest period. So I would love to see that at 30,500.
Yeah,
that's only £101.
If there's 100 viewers now, if everybody gave £1, we'd be up there.
Winning. There you go. Although I think on Just Giving you can only give £2.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
They're quite cheeky. They're like £2 or 300. What do you want to give?
Yeah. Okay. Well, 2 then.
What would be your best way to save £100 throughout the year? If someone said I need to save £101 this year, what would you say? Don't say no coffees.
I'm not gonna.
Good. Although I don't just take out coffee.
Throughout the year, break it down. So if you might be someone that gets paid on, say, like the first of the month, and you might want to put away sort of like £10 a month, or you might be somebody that wants to save weekly, or you want to be somebody that saves monthly. It really depends on how you want to save and how you do save. The best tip I could give anyone for savings is at the first of the month, once you've paid all your bills, if, and that's a big if, you've got anything left at the end of the month, take out what you want to save then, and that's a bit of a bill money, because then you'll always put it away at the start of the month, because it's so much harder to do at the end of the month.
Yeah,
so much harder.
Because I used to look at everything and be like, oh no, I'm going to spend that.
Yeah.
And then I'll save it later, and never do.
So if you had like £300 left after your bills and you think, right, I'm going to put £50 away or I'm going to put £10 away, do it at the start of the month. And then that £300 see you right through to the end of the month. And before you then get paid again, what I used to do is, even if I had £3 left, I'd also whack that into my savings as well.
You're so, are you really organised with your bank accounts?
With my bank account, Sam. I'm not organised in life though.
I'm not organised with bank. I need to get more organised.
But I'm organised, with that. But I think that's just because I'm a worrier. So I overthink everything and I worry about everything, and it's something I can control.
What do you think made you become so interested and so careful with money? Would you like to hold, by the way, a squeezy? I've got kinetic sand.
Yes.
And I find that everyone's like much more chatty when
with
they're
it.
holding.
Maybe it's a thing.
Of water. Does anyone know where that bottle of water has?
I don't. I'm going to pop that here. Oh. It literally falls.
Have you ever felt kinetic sand before? It's incredible.
It's
so
literally pouring off me. It feels like water.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. We should have been sponsored by Kinetic Sand for this entire life, to be honest.
It's amazing. Invest in this, Kinetic Sand.
Well, actually, talking of amazing toys, before we get into your chat, and whilst I remember, some of the brands I work with have been incredibly generous with giving donations. So we've had Love Leggings, we've had Iconic. We have also got something for you. So Tony's have sent you a Tony box, and they have actually been one of the brands that are donating. So a little plug for them, but also a little gift for you maybe to give to Bronte.
Oh, that's so lovely.
There you go. I don't know if she's already got one, but if she hasn't, now she has.
She met her the other week, Princess Diana. She absolutely loves her. She absolutely loves her.
It's one of those things where you put it on top and it does them a story.
Oh.
So Tony box and Tony, thank you.
That's
and thank
so
you, very
lovely.
generous donation.
That's so lovely.
So appreciated.
Well, if we could give this away to someone, couldn't we, at the end, if we reach that target?
We're already doing giveaways.
Oh,
We're giving away an entire cruise. In fact, we should mention. That's okay, but good thinking.
Yeah.
We're giving away an entire cruise. So P&O Cruises, not to be mixed up with P&O Ferries, are giving away an entire Nordic cruise for two for a week. It looks incredible, and we're going to be drawing that in 2 hours. So to enter, you have to go over to on my Instagram grid. There's a stunning picture of me, and all you have to do is like it, and then in the comments at someone. I mean, in theory, it's at someone that you'd like to take with you, but you don't have to. If you don't like them, you can jib them right off.
So if anyone's doing it, if you want to at me.
Yeah, but they don't have to take you.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah, you could enter it.
Oh, yeah, I could enter it and tag you.
Yeah, no, I don't think I can go because Megan's like, no, legally she can't go. Now, legally I can't ask you to donate to enter because that's gambling and we don't have the correct gambling licence. So should you donate? That's up to you. I'll let your conscience be your guide. But it's a children's charity and, you know, children are desperate for support. So imagine if you won that cruise and you hadn't given anything to the charity, how would you feel about yourself? But again, legally can't ask you to donate because it's to have a licence for that. And I'm not asking you. It's free. It's just a giveaway.
Free will.
It's free, yeah.
It's free will, just like if you want to,
If you want to, you can. But, you know, could you sit on that cruise having not donated? I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I know I couldn't.
Yeah.
So, money, you're into that. I've been doing this a really long time today, okay? Megan's like, play. Stop.
I love it. I love it. Money, we're into that. So I do money saving. So money that you could, if you wanted to, you know, donate to a charity, you could, just if you wanted to. Just saying.
I wouldn't suggest you donate all your savings.
No.
Half, fine, but not all.
Just half.
Just some.
Just some.
Some, not a lot.
But not too much.
How did you get into saving money? What's inspired this? Tell me about your journey to Money Mum Official.
Yeah, so basically from the age of about 7, I say this story all the time because that is my first memory of walking to school, picking up sort of pennies on the floor and just, you know, saving money. And my parents are always like, if you want something, you've got to work for it. We're not going to give you it. You know, you've got to save up for it. So I just sort of started saving up for everything. And I remember, you know, just sort of getting my first sort of jobs. The minute I could get a job, I got one, like mushroom picking. I was terrible at it, and it was terrible.
How old were you?
Yeah, I was about 13, 14.
Oh,
yeah.
Not sure about that.
Yeah, but I did. That's what I did. It was back in the day.
What was your first legal job, Gemma? Because this is for a children's charity.
Oh, okay. I know, but I'm only 41. I think you could. I think it was about like 6 a.m.
It wasn't that long ago. You weren't like being sent down mines when you were 9, were you? Christ.
So I did a newspaper round.
Yeah.
A local newspaper round.
Lovely.
I worked in a greengrocer's on a Saturday. I worked in a music store. I did lots and lots of different things. Anything to sort of raise some extra cash.
I did babysitting.
Oh yeah, I did that as well. Yeah, that was brilliant.
I was like the most minted 15-year-old you'd ever known because I made leaflets to put them all around my area on. Do you remember word art? Where you could put like wonky words like that.
No.
Yes, you do. Microsoft Word, and you could make like word art. There'll be people that remember word art.
No, I don't. Maybe I
yeah,
just
word
didn't.
art. Yeah. Really good. So I made these leaflets, posted them all round, and I was booked like 4 or 5 nights a week, getting like £30 a night.
Brilliant.
Just to do my homework. And then on a Saturday, I would work at Morrison's. And then a Sunday was Morrison's, time and a half. And Saturday, I worked for Mr. Tossar at the chemist. Yeah. I loved working. So I'm with you. Mr. Tossar, Dr. Tossar, yeah. So that's his name. I liked it when I was 16 as well. And I used to spend all day in the chemist, desperate for the love of my life who lived on my street to come into the chemist.
Aww.
And one day, I've gone completely off-piste. I'm 16, I'm not in the least bit cool. You know, there's some like cool teenagers. Like, these days, teenagers are like TikTok stars with amazing contour. That was not me.
No,
Can't even tell you how much it wasn't
I had a quiff and braces and
I don't know
all
what
sorts,
I had
everything going on.
But it wasn't a good look. And one day he walked into the chemist and I thought, oh my God, all my ships have come in. Here he is. And he came up to the counter and he said, something for a cough, please. And I could have said something normal. And do you know what I did?
What?
I looked him straight in the eye and I went, Cavania, cough medicine with clout. And then I just stood there and I've never wanted the ground to swallow me up as much as I did in that moment.
Oh.
And then I just got it for him and was like, thank you very much, that'll be £3.50. And then he walked out and I just stood there like, oh my God, he's never going to marry me now. And he never did.
Oh.
Yeah. It was a blessing in the end because I've heard some not great things about him.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's probably a good thing then.
Probably for the best. Hope he's not watching.
So you've worked from a young age as well then, always had jobs. And...
I've liked working because I've liked having that independence of having your own money.
Yeah, definitely.
And I think that it's almost a weird conversation to talk about as a woman.
Yes.
Because it's almost seen as like, oh, you're greedy or oh, you're braggy. But I've always wanted to have my own money because I've always wanted independence because when I was younger, I didn't feel cared for, I wasn't cared for, I was neglected, which is half the reason we're doing this because I was abused. And so having my own money was a way to feel secure because I always knew if I needed to get a taxi somewhere, I could go somewhere. Or if I wanted to buy myself some food, I could do that. And I wasn't under someone's control. It was a way of taking back control over my life.
Yeah.
And I think as I've gotten older, I have enjoyed that sense of control, knowing that if I've saved myself a little nest egg, if something bad happens, I can resolve that and I don't have to rely on someone else.
That's how I feel.
Yeah, or like
because I'm an anxious person and I worry about everything and I overthink everything. And I think a lot of people do. And I've always sort of said that, like, people say to me, oh, you know, you've got to live for the moment, and obviously I do, and I do spend things.
But you do nice things.
I do nice things, but I've always had the mentality of spend half and save half if you can. You know, a lot of people can't save because they're in debt or they're struggling month to month. But if you can save a bit, I've got sort of friends that have said, oh, I could save, but I don't. But then I think, you know,
does that make you feel panicked?
Yeah, like I always think, you know, it's also if you flip it. And we don't talk about money enough. We really don't with things like that. If you flip it and you think of it on the other side, and you think to yourself, to sleep at night. It's such a worry. If you don't have money, money worries are such a massive part of people's lives every day, men, women, all different ages, and it affects everybody. Everybody in this room, everybody watching this, we're all connected by money, aren't we? Like, that's one thing we've all got that's the same. And I've always just thought, you know, I would rather never keep up with the Joneses, stay in my own lane, do what I'm doing, and that's sort of what I sort of speak about a lot on my social media, and I wanted to create a page where people felt empowered to say, I'm in debt, I can't go out tonight, I'm really sorry, I can't afford to do that. I'd love to go where you've gone, but I can't, so how could I do that cheaper? And not feel embarrassed about it.
So what you're talking about there is shame. People don't feel able to say, I can't come out tonight because I'm in debt, because people don't want to, because there's that pressure, isn't there, of like, I don't want to say something, I'll just go out. And I was talking earlier, we had Michelle on, who is a boundaries expert, and I was saying, I'm a people pleaser. So I would be like, okay, I'll come out, or yes, I'll come to your wedding, and then weddings are so expensive to go to as a guest, aren't they? We're going to one this year, and you've got the hotel and the gift and all of that sort of stuff.
And that's what it was about, really, because we all go online now and you see it all the time, like someone showing off an expensive handbag, and there's nothing wrong with that. I've never said there is. You know, I like to buy nice things if you can do it. But that was all you could do online, and I worry that the younger generation, it really worries me that that's what they think is only acceptable to post that online and follow with certain influencers and do things like that. So,
do you think social media perpetuates money problems?
Massively. Yeah, absolutely massively. Because people will look at anyone, any influencer, anybody. Like I've just been on holiday. I know you have as well, Lou. And people might even look at that and
yes, I have.
I know, and it's over now. And you can just look at a moment in time, can't you? And if you're having a down day and you look on that person's social media, you know, I've been guilty of it, looking and thinking, oh God, look at her, she looks amazing, or they've got this.
Trend of younger. I'm so jealous that they're so younger. Because when I started, it wasn't called influencers, it was just creators, because there wasn't money in it. The influence wasn't a part of it. We didn't know we were influential because we were just creating things. And then influence is like a byproduct of what I love doing. But there's a new wave who have seen that and gone, I want to be an influencer rather than I want to be a creator. And it seems like it's trendy to be incredibly wealthy. So it's like when you see people like posing by cars, like laying on
this all the time.
Like if I did that, first of all, I would dent my car if I leant on it like that. I'd actually damage it, which would be very costly to me because I'd have to have a lot of repairs. So my money tip is, if you are, you know,
Money Mum here coming on with a money tip.
Money Mum here coming on with a money tip. If you are a bit of a chunker, don't lay on your car because you will damage it. But that's the trend, isn't it? Like wear something tight. And lay on your car.
I think Kim K started all that, didn't she?
Isn't that mad though? If someone's like, you know what, I'm going to just take, I'm going to just pop out and lay on my car.
Yeah, and they
Come
post
and take
a picture.
I might do it.
I think that picture would go viral. I think you should.
Just me trying in a monsoon linen dress, being like, Liam, take the picture, go,
go, take it.
Yeah,
and that's what it is, and I think it's great on, you know, that there are different people on social media now talking about different things, and people are using sort of their platform or their pages to speak, like whether it is about money and not having money, or whether it is about body positivity, and there's so much more out there now, whether it's like yourself raising awareness to this, like, because not everybody wants to see every day a beautiful girl with the best looking body laying on a car looking absolutely
wealthy.
There are
some days I do think, God, you know what, I want to see a fit bird on a car.
And obviously it's you know, it's each to their own, isn't it? But it's nice.
This is no disrespect to the car layers out there.
No,
like good for you. That's okay.
Exactly.
Just saying that there's other options.
There is. But I also feel as well that, like, people want to see more than that on Instagram and social media now. They want a bit of content on there. Like, it's good to have an opinion. I think as well, the younger generation, they're so worried about having an opinion and sort of saying, as you say, oh, I'm in debt, I've not got money, or I've got a deal here, or I'm doing this. And I just think it's refreshing to do something different. And that's why one of the main reasons I wanted to...
You're refreshing.
Oh, thanks.
You're really... I met Gemma at a cinema thing, a film thing, and I just really enjoyed... I'll be blunt, I enjoyed the balls of you. I really enjoyed it.
Should I tell you the story?
Yeah, you go for it. It was the busiest event ever, full of toddlers.
So basically, when I started my Instagram, I went for it, and people often say, "Oh, you grew really quick." I did. I went for it. I did, and because I wanted to do it. I'm 40 years old. I wanted to get my money tips out there. I wanted to do this every single day. I absolutely found that I loved it, and I didn't worry about any negativity. I think when you get older, you don't. You get one life. And I remember
when you're approaching the grave, you just
think, well, don't worry about you can't think about that. Yeah. Death's upon us. We're halfway through.
Deaths are knocking. My knees aren't what they used to be. Yeah.
And I'm in the queue, and I said to Adam, notice if Adam's watching now, Adam didn't have a clue who you were. He's
offended.
He's 40, proper offended her now. She don't like you. He's 47. You know, they're not into it, are they, men? Social media. And I went to him.
Liam's 45.
Louise. And I'd not been doing it that long either, had I? And I went, Louise Pentland's behind us. And Adam's like, who? I said,
That's what most people say these days.
I went, Louise Pentland.
I'm like, please.
And he went, what? And then I turned around, do you remember? And I went, oh, hi, Louise Pentland. I'm Money Mum Gemma, and I want to do really well on social media. Will you follow me, please?
I was like...
Straight away in one sentence. Didn't come up for air.
OK, I will. I will.
And then she was like,
your account's great.
Pretty much grabbed her phone off her, pushed the follow button, and was like, you will talk to me.
I enjoyed it. Was I a little bit scared? Yes. Did it give me a thrill to feel something for once? Yes, it did, Gemma.
It was a bit different, wasn't it?
It was a bit different, but it was a good approach. It got you what you needed.
It did.
And I appreciate. You do give really good tips.
I do,
Really
and I
appreciate
try
them.
really hard, and I just try and just be me and have fun. My pages are just my family having fun and giving money tips. There's nothing to be not to like or be unkind about. That's why I just get on with my life, same as you. Just crack on. I mean, she's like, this is why I was like, it's Louise Pentland, because you are amazing. Like,
no, it's
most
all a
women would
facade.
love to be like yourself. You know, they would.
No, they would. I don't think most women
they
seem to be
would.
laying on cars, Gemma.
Well, I think they'd want to definitely do that. I
Lay
think
on
we
a
should
car with
set that
me.
up with about 10 of us and just
Have
go
we
lay
got
on
a car
cars.
brand that are interested, Megan?
Yeah.
Could we do a car deal and suggest a car lay?
It's $7.50.
Something to consider.
We've got 2 agents
Something
over there,
to
and they can't. I'm not being funny. Between them, come up with a car at $7.50 at night.
If anyone's listening that works for a car dealership and is looking for 41-year-old Gemma Money Mum over here, what you could do is you could
40.
stand.
I'm 41 in August, coming up to 41.
Sorry, 40. 40.
Keeping hold
only
of that.
40, merely
Keeping hold
40.
of that.
You could stand on the top and just like throw.
I could throw money over you.
Okay.
We could get you a bikini, throw money
I'd
over
lose it if I
you.
put it on.
We could get like Emily and Vicky that were here earlier spraying water on you as well.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
could go to town on this
We've got
and raise more
practice,
money.
Use a direct, raise more money.
Yeah.
You know where we should put it?
Where?
OnlyFans.
Yeah.
This
Oh
has
my
gone
God,
weird.
this is going to go
It's gone weird.
off.
Children's charities,
Yeah, it's gonna go off. Oh, yeah.
Let me have a look at where we are on the fundraising for the children's charity. And ask Gemma the last question in a minute.
Because me and Logan talk all
Hey! £30,545.
Amazing.
Thank you very much. That is so
That's
good.
so good.
Gemma, we're
Love
asking
it.
everybody a final question since this is a children's charity.
Yeah.
When you were a child, what did you want to be when you grew up?
A famous singer, an actress.
Are you good at singing?
Yeah, but I'm not going to do that. Just don't even ask me.
No, I wasn't going to because
Oh,
Megan
good.
says we're not allowed to sing on the on the live today.
Good.
I don't really know why. Well, actually said I can't sing.
Well, partly because you can't sing.
That's not true.
You might get
Oh,
striked.
we haven't got a license to sing anything.
Oh, okay.
So unfortunately, you can't sing today.
Oh,
but
gutted.
we'd love to have you
Gutted
back
there.
on. Thank you so
Oh
much
no,
for
it was
coming in. I
lovely
know
to
it's a
see you.
schlep
Keep
for you.
raising money and
Thank
keep
you
going.
so
She's
much.
amazing.
Oh, you're the best. Thank you.
No, and if you see her out, just go and ask her to follow you. She'll follow anyone if she follows me.
That's
anyone.
Not exactly true. Please don't. It's very awkward for the both of us. I'll have to use my manager says I'm not allowed excuse. Right, let's do a lovely photo.
Oh.
Here we go. Just slight laughter. Thank you. No, I meant they were laughing.
Oh.
So I like that you were like, Thank you so much to Instagram. It's goodbye to Instagram.
Bye-bye.
And I will keep, do we have a video, a lovely video to play on YouTube? Thank you very much, Gemma.
We know that young people live in a digital world, and it's really important that we exist in their environment. Actually, 70% of all of our counselling sessions happen online, so that's either one-to-one chats with a counsellor and a young person or via email. What's unique about Childline's online offering is that it's not just a website, essentially it's a life-changing service for young people.
So the types of calls and contacts that we get can be from children who are very vulnerable, in need of support and advice, or they could be from children and young people who just want to talk things through before deciding, what they're going to do next with that particular issue.
What I really love about my job is that I get to interact with young people every day, so I feel really connected to the work that we do. And I also get to see young people grow and develop, so they'll join the Childline community feeling a little bit uncertain at first, and they'll grow into young people that can offer support to each other, which is really lovely to watch. Childline really needs donations because we want to be able to support all of the children and young people that need us. Currently Childline can answer 3 out of 4 contacts, but we really want to be able to respond to every young person, whether it be on the telephone or via digital means as well.
This is a day for us. But mums, dads, teachers, people in big offices. Every kid needs you to play your part too. One in.
One in.
Because not all of us feel safe at home. The NSPCC say 500,000 children a year get hurt by grown-ups. We need people to protect us. So this Childhood Day, we will dress up, we will dance, and we will play games. We will raise money. We will raise lots of money. Thank you. And we'll all do something to keep children safe. Cupcakes! Yeah, it's going to be the best day ever.
Yeah, I'm really excited.
Yeah, it's going to be epic fun.
As a Childline supervisor, no 2 days are ever the same. But each shift starts the same. It's straight in, really. You catch up with the other supervisors who guide and assist all our volunteer counsellors. I'll find out if there's anything I need to be aware of. For instance, if someone needs extra support.
You've seen how busy we've been?
You have to be ready for anything. I'm always there to patch into calls if any counsellor feels they need guidance. If we need to communicate during the call, we can use notes.
I'm sorry about all this. I'm just wasting your time.
Manny, you're not wasting anyone's time.
Every call, your world becomes that one child.
I think I'll do it when my mum goes to work.
Manny, just so I know exactly how you're feeling today, why don't we start with what we talked about a little earlier?
I don't know. It's my mum. She just doesn't get me, and then it's everything else on top. I feel like I'm in a dark hole. No way out.
You were talking about feeling very anxious for the last couple of months, and you've been going online to watch videos on how to take your life.
Yeah. And now I know.
It's not easy when a caller hangs up. You can't help thinking about what's happening now and what they might do next. We don't just take calls. More and more young people are reaching out online through one-to-one chats or email. We get about 70% of our contacts that way. A lot of young people prefer it. As supervisors, we keep an eye out for the newer counsellors on the team. Even if they're overcautious by flagging a call, it doesn't matter. We'll jump straight in. You never know where a call might lead.
And now I don't know what to do. I can't tell my mum, can I? She'll be so mad. I wish I hadn't done it now.
Becky, it's your choice when you start to have sex, and nobody should be bullying you because of it.
Yeah, but it's getting worse. They don't just tease me anymore.
Becky, if you want to tell me what else your schoolmates are doing, I'm here. I'm not going anywhere.
Kicking and slapping, sometimes spitting. And now they've told some of the boys and they're calling me a slag. I think they might jump me. I feel trapped and it's all my fault.
Okay, Becky. Well, I'm really glad you've told me this. Can you think of a teacher who you might feel comfortable talking to about this? Take your time.
Yeah, I guess there might be.
Here with film director. Oh, we're also back here on YouTube. I'm here with Jack Howard.
Hello.
Filmmaker. And when I said, what do you want to be called? He said, filmmaker, your little friend. So I'm here
Whatever
with
you want.
Jack Howard, filmmaker, my little friend.
Oh, no, we're not allowed. We're not allowed to sing.
Now, would you
we
like...
don't have the copy. I'm sorry.
No, we've been told not to.
Not allowed.
Would you like to hold some Play-Doh or some sand?
That is a bizarre question
No,
to start with.
just
Is that how
really
you?
helps. It's really nice. Everyone
sure.
has touched it today, so.
Everyone.
Not
Has it been
well.
sanitised?
No, it hasn't. Do you not want to touch it?
I'm joking.
Oh, right, okay. Well.
That's quite satisfying, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
How long have you been doing this for then?
So it's now 8 o'clock. I've been doing this for 7.5 hours.
Wow.
Feels like 5 minutes, which is what Liam actually said to me after I gave birth, and I'd been in labour for 9 hours. And he said, I was holding the baby, and I was like, oh, and he went, and it felt like 15 minutes, didn't it? If I could have got
That is the most man thing I've ever heard after a woman's been in labour for 9 hours.
Yeah, he's like, God,
well, that flew by, didn't it?
It felt like 15 minutes, didn't it? And I was like, it did not. It did not. So, couple of things. First of all, let's check the fundraiser because I like to see what it is at the start of every guest. So, we are starting on a grand total of £30,598. Now, I don't want to...
Let's do another 30,000. Let's do it.
I was going to go the opposite. I don't want to overstretch Jack's popularity. If we could get that to 30,000,
it's declining day by day.
That's £2. That would be incredible. We'd appreciate it.
101%.
Yeah, that's me.
That's pretty good. Yeah, always giving 101%.
I think you should all know I've reached... I'm not fully there, but I'm tipping dangerously close to delirium.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm there.
Yeah.
So before I get there, I want to say thank you to a few of the amazing brands who have donated chonko.
Can I be like, like on old
Glamorous
game shows?
assistant.
Glamorous
Yeah.
assistant. Can I be like that?
Yes, you can. So one of the brands that's donated us quite a lot of money, which we're really grateful for, is Iconic Makeup. Beautiful makeup. Love it so much. We've also
I don't know how you do it.
I'll
get close.
So, well, it's got 2 cameras, so beautiful, beautiful. I think you're doing them a disservice. Now.
Right, sorry.
Love Leggings have put in an incredible donation. They're the most comfortable leggings. Don't know if you're a
I'm wearing
fan
them
of
now.
leggings. And we have had an amazing donation. Oh, we are a very generous donator here. This is Cricket. I don't know if you've heard of them, but they are a craft product, like it's a bit of kit. I've wanted
Your
one of these
DIY
for so long.
best friend.
Yeah, so they do like vinyl things. So like if you see those nice labels, you know how everyone labels everything now, or you can like label your Starbucks mug with your name, or
Just
you
any
can
mug.
also, it doesn't have to be words, like on the images here they've like done symbols, or you can make cards. Very good for crafts, basically.
So you can put your name on things?
Yeah, but
oh,
you can do
right,
crafts.
okay, I see.
I really want one.
Well, you've got one.
Well, I've got one for a moment, but we're going to give this away. Okay, we're going to give this away. Is this a joke you're going to do? We're going to like every time.
No, I won't, no.
So if you would like to win this, all you need to do, this is super simple because we're going to do this just while Jack's here and Jack's going to pick a winner, is
Oh,
you
great, what
just
power I have.
need to comment on the YouTube live stream. Comment with, I'd like to win. That'll do.
Yeah,
I'd
just
like
put that.
to win.
I'd
let me
like
just
to
read.
win.
So there's going to be 2 winners. Have we got 2 of these then? Yeah, you're not going to have to share it. You're going to be like, you
You
get
can have
it
it on
for
the
one
weekends.
week and you get it another week. Giveaway value will be over £250 per Cricket Joy bundle.
Can I put this down?
Yeah, there's all sorts of bits and pieces that go with it. And the bundles will include the machine and all the tools and materials needed to get started. So
How wonderful.
thank you very much, Cricket, for
Thank you, Cricket.
giving that and for your generous donation to the fundraiser.
That's lovely.
That's so nice of you to do that for us. Okay. Also, sorry, Jack, so much admin. We're giving away a cruise, a whole cruise, not half.
To yourself?
No.
Get the whole boat.
Okay, no.
Well, you
now
do
it's
get the
out.
whole boat, but just not to yourself.
Not to yourself. That would be lonely, a bit creepy.
Yeah, it would be weird.
I'd feel very
Just out at sea
uncomfortable
on your
about that. Yeah, that would be dismal. That's absolutely not what this prize is.
What you just said, not that.
Not that. It's only open for another hour and a bit, so...
A cruise? That's a really good present.
It is. To enter, have you entered?
No. I didn't know, I just found out about
Well,
it.
get your phone out. To enter, if you go on my last grid picture of me...
You watch me win.
We'll have to choose
I'll
another
revoke
winner.
it.
Yeah, we won't be able to allow you said that. All
Where'd
you
you
do
go?
is like the picture and tag somebody in the comments.
So you go to your Instagram.
Yeah, it's quite simple.
At Louise Pentland.
Yeah, are you following me? Imagine if you're like
Awkward
not following.
way to find out that I'm
Blocked
not.
you ages ago.
And you like the most recent picture.
Yeah, like it.
Like it, double tap.
And then comment with a handle of someone that maybe someone you'd like to go on the cruise with, someone you'd like to...
I'm going to tag you.
No, we can't go on a cruise together. That would be hell.
Alone.
Not the cruise. The cruise would be lovely. It's a Nordic cruise.
Ooh, I think I've been on a cruise and it might be I went through the fjords. Is that Nordic?
Yes, it is.
That's the one I've been on, so I can highly recommend it. It was stunning. It was like...
How old were you?
It was only a couple of years ago.
Oh.
I went through it and...
Don't remember you going on a cruise?
Oh, well, I blocked you. I woke up at like 5 a.m. when we were going through the fjords, and it was like sailing through a screensaver. It was, honestly, it was looking around, it was just incredible, indescribably beautiful.
Enter then, don't put me.
I just...
Did you just put me? We're not
Can I at myself? Just both.
No, you can't. That will
okay.
be... Well, you can because you're not actually entering. You're just
no,
doing a demo.
I'm just doing a demonstration for the people at home who should absolutely enter. That's a wonderful prize.
Someone's going to win that tonight. Imagine waking up this morning and then going to bed
Going on a
like,
cruise.
Great, going on a cruise. It's between, I think it's June and July. You have to pick your dates to go on lovely little summer holiday.
Perfect time.
So, Jack, everybody that I've had on, I have had, as you can see here, key things that we're going to do with them.
For me?
So, for you,
what are we going to do?
Well, I've just left it completely blank.
It's blank.
Well, the only person I've left it completely blank for...
Is that because you're like, Jack's charisma and charm will lead the way? There's no need to sort of fill that in. He'll carry this.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Oh, well, great.
It's the nicest thing I've ever said to you, isn't it?
Yeah.
So Jack and I were reminiscing. We've known each other 9 years now. That's a long time to know somebody for. Well, it's not really, is it? Because I know I know lots of people.
Brilliant. Like, you started that and you just took it out at the legs as you were saying it.
Like, it's a long time to be friends with someone for,
yes.
isn't it?
So we've been through a lot of things.
Yeah.
And we've seen each other go through a lot of things.
Yes.
And this is the thing as well, actually, is like...
I feel like we're very different people
than we
to
were
9 years ago.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Maybe better. Maybe not.
I think we've both improved. I think it's good. I think we've progressed in the right direction.
Some people here have been here for 9 years.
Yeah, but this is the thing, actually, is that I think that some people might even be surprised to see us sitting here together because we used to be very prolific on the internet with each other.
That sounds so gross.
What do you mean?
That's not what he means.
What do you mean?
Just sounded a bit weird.
No, it didn't. Children's charity, what are you talking about?
No, we used to do like a little collabs and
things. We used to just like be on the internet with each other all the time. Like we'd always be in things with each other.
Yeah.
And over the last 5-6 years, we kind of haven't. And maybe people...
Basically, Jack hated... He said, I hate you.
Stop
and I don't want to be friends with you anymore.
I did, yeah.
That's what he was like, Louise, I've had a think. Hate you. So it's not
in a letter as well.
Yeah, in a letter.
And it was like the Harry Potter ones where it screams at you.
Yeah, written with a quill. Written in acid with a quill.
My own blood. Children's charity.
Children's charity.
So, what I'm saying is that like people on the internet might be surprised about that, but that's because not everything is on the internet, and our friendship has flourished outside of being on camera.
I think that's just a symptom of the evolution of the internet.
Well, you were just talking about this with Gemma, your previous guest.
Gemma Bird, Money Mum Official, legend, love her.
About the idea of just like things on social media. I mean, it's the talk of, it's not the most obvious thing in the world to say. Like, social media isn't real life, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I think, so this is just turning into like social commentary on the evolution of social media, which is one of my favourite things to talk about.
Well, of course, like we basically were at the forefront of it.
So at the start, it was just everyone's just, I would call it friends larking around all the time.
Yeah, you were making videos knowing that your mates would watch it.
Yeah, it was just sort of like, look, watch me hang out with my mates. And one, that worked because it was so new. I think if you put that content on now, it's not interesting because content has evolved to be potentially a bit more sophisticated, a bit more interesting. But also, as life evolves and as you grow up, I don't ever have time to hang out. And that's not me being like, I'm so busy, but I've got 2 children. I'm doing their routine all the time. Then I'm trying to like do all my bits and pieces. Then with the energy left, I'm giving it to Liam. And then by the end, you've got like little pockets of time. So I'm never like, I'm just going to come and hang out for like 2 days.
And also,
time seems so precious these days.
The video creation stuff, like we, just as just us, typically us, the way that we have made videos on the internet, whatever, that's kind of gone a different way as well. Like,
Yeah,
we used to make videos.
Collab like they used to, like just sat next to each other. Like, let's just do a challenge. Well, I was talking to
God,
Fleur.
I miss a challenge.
Yeah, so Fleur and I were talking about trends. In fact, shall I get you her tab up that I had for all the trends? A lot of them are beauty trends, but challenges, like the blindfolded makeup challenge.
We did a challenge. I don't think the video's on the internet anymore, but we did a, was it like a who knows each other?
How old do you...
We did held up
like
signs.
Mr. and Mrs. but not Mr. and Mrs.
Like
that
who
kind.
does this more? And it was either Jack or Louise.
Yeah, and it was very difficult because a lot of the questions are like who's more funny, and so that's incredibly difficult for Jack to admit that it's me.
It is you. I'm ready now.
9 years. Oh God, today has been such a great day. We've hit 30,000 and Jack has admitted I am more funny. I don't feel like I'm more funny these days. I feel like as time's gone by, I've like withered.
That's exactly how I feel. I feel like I got all of my like comedy bones out in one big go, and now I'm like I don't want to see the world in jokes anymore. I'm not bothered.
I'm just like a dismal little like squash toad at the side of the road. Like,
Do you, I mean, like I wonder whether or not it's important for people who might not know, like to maybe introduce. I'm just kind of worried that somebody's watching this being like, who is this person?
I already have Jack Howard.
Hello.
So Jack was a OG YouTuber, and that's how we met.
It's so weird to like think of it that way.
Yeah,
now.
so Jack used to do YouTube, and you used to be part of a comedy duo, didn't you? Jack and Dean. And then we met.
Do you remember how we met?
Yeah, we met at YouTube. They were doing some courses. Was it called like the Accelerator course or Velocity or something like that?
Yeah, that sounds about right. YouTube used to have like a lot of events for their creators.
Yeah, so they put on this amazing
and help you sort of like make stuff better.
Course that would teach you how to like use cameras, how to edit, and that sort of thing. And I was like, oh. Next Up, but Next Up was one of them.
Yeah, Next Up was one of the. Yeah, there was many different ones like that.
And I was like, this sounds like an amazing opportunity. I'm going to go down and do that. I was really excited. And when I got there, it was full of all these like young whippersnappers who knew how to do things. And I was like, oh my God, I'm just a mum who like points a camera around and hopes for the best. And you all mocked me, didn't you?
Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. I don't know if that's what I'd say.
What would you call it?
I'd say, well, here's my experience of that moment. Is actually my good friend and now frequent collaborator, who is a director of photography, and if people don't know, that is the person who Kieran O'Brien. The person director of photography is the person who's in charge of the camera, essentially, on the set. And Kieran used to work at Google.
Yeah.
And he was teaching you how to use color grading.
Yeah.
In Final Cut Pro.
Which I still can't do.
No. But I came in. And my first impression of you was overhearing this lesson, and
I was struggling a bit.
Yeah, you were, and he was showing you like all these different sort of like methods you could use, or like these presets that were in there, and you were like, it's like Instagram filters, and my brain just went, this person is not for me. It was just like, we are not going to connect, and little did I know, actually one of the strongest friendships I've ever had.
Oh my God, that's so nice.
It's true though, isn't it?
For you, yeah, thank you.
How dare you? Yeah, and then
I'm not going to give it back to you.
Your little baby Darcy at that point when she was not.
She's 1 years old.
Yeah. She's 10 now.
She's 11 now.
Oh God. So that's the thing. Like I feel like that is the way of demonstrating how old you end up feeling.
Yeah, I've got two now. I've got another one. She's not even that new anymore. She's 4.5.
When I met her for the first time, she did not like me being on her trampoline.
No.
Did not like that.
She's pretty precious about her trampoline.
Yeah. She tried to tell on me, to get me done. No, I didn't care.
She was just not very happy about it.
She was not happy.
But Darcy loved you.
Yes, Darcy and I had an instant bond. I have a very nice memory of watching The Lion King with Darcy.
I think you cried actually, didn't you?
I did,
Jack?
a little bit, a little cry. Yeah, that was private. That was private. But
oh right, no.
Don't worry about that.
I cried.
Yeah, and
not you.
And do you remember once Darcy, just out of nowhere, climbed on me, put her head on my head, and then just listed things that she likes at me, like
that was like
chocolate,
her little
biscuits.
Yogurts.
Yeah.
Goggets. Get it. So biscuits, she say, were get-its. Get-its and goggets.
I just remember, you don't do that.
You don't do that.
You don't do that.
Very sweet.
We're just reminiscing with each other now. I'm not sure if anybody finds this interesting.
What would you say?
What would I say?
Has been one of your happiest memories on YouTube?
Oh wow.
Since we are streaming this on YouTube, the OG platform.
Hi YouTube, the OG platform.
I'm mixing the colours now. Phil was like, don't mix the colours.
That is quite upsetting.
Oh, sorry.
I wonder if it will make a new colour.
Yeah, it will, purple.
Spoilers.
Well, it's not that much of a spoiler, is it? Pink and blue. Oh, what are you opening? Do you want us to play a little game? Are we boring you with our chit chat? Oh, good.
I'm noticing I'm not avoiding the question, but I have just noticed there's some dairy milk there.
Have it. You're welcome
Fantastic.
to have it. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Do you want to see my Millie's cookie?
What do you mean? Oh,
Well,
yeah.
Yeah, it's not a metaphor.
Right, I was going to say, was that some sort of euphemism?
No.
Children's charity.
No.
Yeah, do you want me to get it?
Yeah.
Do you want me to?
Do you want to have a look at my Millie's cookie? Again, it's not a metaphor. Charlotte got me one.
Oh, hello, this is huge.
Yeah.
It's quite heavy.
Yeah, beastie.
Wow, Louise, why has no one eaten this yet?
I was going to say.
People seen this? Louise, you're a legend.
How nice is that? I was going to take it home, give it to Liam and the girls.
The whole thing?
Yeah, he's like, oh,
Just sit there and eat like Homer with the big sandwich.
Yeah, he's like, babe, it's too big. It's not.
Oh, that is a big
we
cookie.
need to pick the cricket winners soon. We've got a while. Jim's not here, is he? Oh, guess who our next guest is?
The little commenting, I'd like to win.
Okay. We'll
I'd
pick
like
that in
to win.
2 minutes. 2 more minutes to
Okay.
comment. I'd like to win for the cricket. And Jack will pick 2 lucky winners. What has been one of your favourite memories? Doesn't have to include me, although it probably does.
On YouTube, what do you mean by that though?
So for me, I was in New York on my 30th birthday because I was at the YouTube Creator Summit, and that's like one of my happiest life memories for like so many reasons. It was so good.
Right. I think a really.
And I don't mean like life, because if you say life memories, I'm going to pick the birth of my children.
I think, of course. And that just trumps all.
Yeah. Actually, do you know what? Having the children's the best thing to happen, but the actual birth, not great days.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to do that every day. People say it's the best day of their life. I'm like, I'm going to say it's one of the worst.
Awful.
Because it hurts so much.
Yeah, quite painful, I imagine.
Yeah,
but it
was.
flies by.
It only felt like 15 minutes.
I think the first thing that came to mind is in 2011, there was, I'm not sure if it still happens, there was an event not unlike VidCon called Playlist Live, and it was the first of the type. And Dean and I, the comedy duo.
I knew you.
It was, yeah. The comedy duo I'm part of. We were invited to the event in Florida, and we were the only British YouTubers to be invited to it at the time. And I remember like feeling like we've made it. Like it was one of those like just amazing moments. And then when we were there, Dean and I were on the balcony overlooking like this Florida car park, and we just had a moment with each other being like, I can't believe we made silly internet videos and now somebody flew us here. But it was like Florida car park. It was not like at like Hollywood. It wasn't like that. It was just like nothing. It was in the middle of nowhere, but it was still like this cool thing where we got to be, I don't know, like somewhere we're just 2 guys from this little town in the middle between Nottingham and Derby.
What town is it?
Called Long Eaton.
Long Eaton.
Long Eaton is where we're from. We met in school, and now we were like just at this YouTube event where I remember being there, and there was the people that I watched at the time, like Julian Smith, who has recently resurfaced on YouTube actually.
This has dyed my hands.
Purple. Oh, yeah.
Purple.
Actually, do you know what? That's quite a nice.
You have it
mixture.
for a while.
Yeah, so that would be like the first thing that comes to mind. I've actually noticed as well, like when you were saying like about being the funnier one. I think as I've gotten older, I've become a more earnest human being. I think I used to look for
so much more humble as well.
Thank you. I used to look for the joke in a lot of things all the time, whereas now I think I'm just much more of a earnest person.
You made so many off-camera offensive jokes to me that I couldn't even share because they're just so offensive. And the worst of it is, I was just like, lol. Yes.
I don't want this actually.
Is it because it's dyeing your hands?
Because I don't actually like how it feels.
It's that it moves. It's the way it moves.
It's a bit alive.
I like it a lot.
Right, shall I pick a winner?
Yeah, 2 winners.
And then we'll do more bants.
Yes, okay.
Give me that.
There we are.
I'm
so
in
2
control.
winners. Do lots of scrolling.
Yeah.
So
I'm actually going to pick the first person I see, and then I'm going to scroll back. Can I pick the next one?
Go for it. Just
okay. The first one I see.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay.
Melissa Hutch.
Melissa Hutch. How do we get in touch with them?
That's a good question.
Can you DM me?
Melissa Hutch.
How are we going to prove it's that Melissa Hutch though?
Yeah, this is the thing, man. Someone's going to make an account now
No,
Definitely
we need to see
Melissa
ID.
Hutch.
We need to see ID that you're Melissa Hutch. How about
Yeah.
that? Perfect.
I like to win with a big smiley face, and I like that.
Yeah.
Somebody did it with a trophy, and I think that's.
No, just scroll. Right, scroll up, pick another.
Right, I'm scrolling all the way back.
If you could DM me with ID, so the first Melissa Hutch who DMs with ID that you are Melissa Hutch, that'd be incredible. Thank you.
What have they won?
A screenshot of you signed into the Instagram account.
This is
of
on YouTube.
Oh my God. I've
There's
been
so many
doing live
things.
for
This has not been thought
hours.
through.
It's not been thought through.
What are they winning?
A Cricket Joy bundle
Right,
worth
great, great.
£250. And thank you, Cricket, for your generous donation to the fundraiser. It's appreciated.
We're going to pick, because I like the name, Molly Scragg.
Lovely. Molly Scragg, if you could DM me with a screenshot of you signed in to your YouTube account that says Molly Scragg on it, amazing. We will get that sent out to you.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
To
What
both
a time
winners.
to be alive.
What a time
day
indeed.
it is. Do you want to have a little check of the Just Giving, see where we're up to, see if we've raised that £2 that I hoped that you could manage with your popularity?
Come on, 60 grand, 60 grand,
Oh
60
my
grand. Look at that.
£30,777.
102%. Come on. let's get it to 103.
Right, I've got you for 10 more minutes.
You can have me for as long as you want.
Well, really, because this finishes at 10:30. And
Maybe
I
not
don't
that long.
I don't have any guests after Jim, so if you want to stay.
Just come back in.
Yeah.
People, as long as the crowd chants for me, then I'll
No
come
one's
back.
chanting.
No?
No one's chanting. Right, do you want to play a game? Oh, do you know what? We've got
There's a little game here, isn't there?
Yeah, pick the poison.
I'll get it.
Okay. Thank you. I was never going to get up. Or, I am going to play this with Jim, actually. So,
Unbelievable.
do you know what we should do?
Go on.
For old time's sake, get your board, I'll get my board.
Are we doing a challenge?
No, we're not doing a challenge. We're going to do, like, that game that's Mr. and Mrs., but not Mr. and Mrs., because we're not Mr. and Mrs.
What, where it says Jack and Louise?
Yeah. Right, what colour pen would you like? We've got a variety.
Ooh.
A variety.
I think I'll go with black.
Like my soul. Right. So, what I need in the YouTube comments, because I can't actually see the Instagram comments. Yeah, look, you're not the captain of this ship. Thank you.
You're right. I am. I'm a bit of a control freak.
Yes.
I'm aware.
Right. Well, we'll start with that. Who is the biggest? Hang on.
Ooh. What are you doing?
Getting the ink out.
I don't understand what you mean.
It's a new pen, so you've got to get the ink down. There we are. Right, so
Mine just works.
what I would love in the YouTube comments is you to give us things like who is the most controlling, who is the most funny, who is that sort of thing. And then we'll answer honestly. So who is the most, like, control freak of the two of us?
Oh, that is a hard one, but I am going to go 3, 2,
3,
1.
2, 1. Louise.
Yeah, absolutely.
Correct.
It's definitely you.
It is.
And I am a control freak.
I know, but you will generally let me
Have your way.
have my way, and which I really massively appreciate. It's one of the reasons I like you.
You kind of need things sometimes quite specifically. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, I am a high maintenance person. Right.
Let's pause on that for a second.
Who is the most confident?
Well, that's difficult as well, because I'm gonna.
Okay.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
I think it's you.
Oh, I think it's you. You present as very confident.
I do present
like,
confidently, but I actually
social
think.
settings, you present very confidently.
Yes, and I
Hello,
think
everyone's just come back in the room in the background.
Hi,
Hello.
everybody. I think that is true. I think I do present confidently, but I think that has actually got me into some trouble sometimes, where I feel like actually I am quite a delicate and secure person sometimes, if not a lot of the time.
I think everybody is underneath it all. Everyone under the bravado. Everyone
Underneath the
is
shell.
Like, underneath the shell I present to the world. Everyone is a little bit like soft and squidgy.
Who has the best hair?
What, now or in general over the last 10 years, 9 years?
Right now, in this moment, today.
Well, I've been live for a long... Okay, fine, even if we're doing that. Best hair.
Best hair.
Not even a question.
It's you.
It's me.
It
Thank
is
you,
It's
Jack.
definitely you.
Appreciate
Yeah,
that.
I need a haircut.
But your
is what
hair
I
is
need.
looking good, Jack.
Thank
It
you.
is
I'm glad
looking
I've still
good.
got some.
Yeah, it does go.
You look at my dad, and it doesn't look good. Doesn't look good.
Do you know what Liam calls his slightly thinning patch? His solar panel. Although Darcy once said to him, she's like, Liam, is your hair running out?
Brilliant.
And he was like,
kids
yeah,
just have a brilliant way of phrasing things. How is she?
Go on.
Hasn't Darcy just said some quite
absolutely
cutting things?
Savage things
Yeah.
to me.
What's the top three?
Oh, well, Pearl has also. So Pearl once said, Mummy, your perfume smells like choking. And I was like, oh, thanks, babe. In fact, Darcy said something to Charlotte. She said, Charlotte, shout, woo, say hello.
Hello, honeys.
There she is.
She did this as well.
She said, hello, honeys. So we were at a craft fair. You know how much I love a craft fair.
Sure.
Yeah. So I was there, and Charlotte lives nearby, and she joined. And I said, do you want to come back? No worries if you don't. It's cool. I was being like super cool. And Darcy just went, I think my mummy would really like you to because she's so lonely. Didn't she? And I was like, I'm not. I am. I'm so lonely.
It's like living with a tiny, most popular girl in school.
Yeah, she's so savage.
It's like Regina George.
Once I did a dance for her, and she was like, Mummy, no.
Brilliant.
Just no. And I was like,
It's a no from me, Mummy.
It's just Mummy, no. Right, we've had a lot of good suggestions.
Okay.
Right.
Who cries most often? Let's just skip it.
Well, I just don't
it's
think
you.
I don't know if you cry in private.
Of course I cry in private. I'm a
How
modern man.
But how often?
Not daily.
I say it's
I mean,
me.
this calls for a story, I think. Should we talk about Kylie Minogue?
Yeah. It's better than the Kim Kardashian story. Go
Really?
for
I don't
it.
know if I know the Kim
It's best
Kardashian
you
story.
Don't. Carry on. Right.
So, one time...
I was very emotional.
we met...
I was feeling hormonal.
Kylie Minogue.
Yeah, great day.
This is a really funny video of you and I with Kylie Minogue whilst
I've deleted it.
Have you?
Not deleted it, just taken it down.
Well, it was a fabulous video.
The internet doesn't need that.
It was Kylie Minogue doing one half of my makeup and Louise doing the other half.
So Kylie Minogue came to the YouTuber studios while we were there on that course that we met on, because it was like a 3-week course spread across a whole year. Kylie Minogue comes because she's promoting something. And
she does not know or care who we are.
No, she doesn't, although she was very nice.
She was
So
lovely.
her people are like, you've got 21 minutes.
Tiny human being.
Oh, so small. Yeah, I could have sat on her and lost her. So small. So Kylie comes in. We've got 21 minutes with her. And I'm feeling very stressed because I've never experienced that before. I don't feel like I did a good job. And if I feel like I haven't done a good job, or I've let people down, or I've not done well,
spiral.
I am done. As the team here are like, yes, that's right. Like, it destroys me to feel as though I've not achieved enough. And so she left the room, and I was like, oh my God, I did a terrible job. In reality, it probably wasn't a terrible job.
It wasn't, and it was
a bit
good.
weird when I called her my Auntie Kay. That was weird, but it wasn't the end of the world, right? So someone said, how did that go? And I was like, I don't think it went well. And I just lost it. Like, it was hormonal.
Yeah.
The pressure was too much. I'd been building up to this. I lost it. I'm having a full cry in the
Proper
privacy.
cry.
Like, I'm talking snot candle cry, okay? That's how crying we're talking. My eyes have swollen and puffed. But it was in the privacy of just our studio. There's me, there's you, there's a few of our friends there. And I'm like...
We're all comforting you.
All being so like, The door opens. Kylie flipping Minogue is back. She sees me, a quivering, heaving mess, and she's like,
She also comes and comforts you.
So she comes, she gets my snot on her hand. She's like, don't worry, it's all right. I was like, sorry. Sorry, Kylie Minogue. I was like, oh my God.
You kept full naming her as well.
I was like, it's getting 1,000 times. I was like, Kylie Minogue, I'm so sorry about this. I'm not really, this is not an accurate representation of who I am. I'm so sorry. And she's like, don't worry. I was like, she's like, we can film it again. I was like, I don't think you have the time for that because you've got to go on, was it The Voice she was on or something like that?
Oh, something.
I haven't got time. It was just horrific.
It was
Just
horrific.
horrific.
But when Kylie left the room and you were still a sort of crying mess, you were like,
horrific.
you were like, and I haven't cried all this week. I was having such a good week. I was like, Louise, it's Tuesday.
It's only Tuesday. Right.
Yeah, and I remember, just a side note, based on the Kylie Minogue experience, there was a moment where, like, I'm sitting here in front of a camera, Louise this side, Kylie Minogue this side, and kind of just almost dissociated the fact that this is international superstar Kylie Minogue. And at one point she wants, and at one point she wants a better view of her work that she's doing to my face because she's doing makeup on my face, significantly better job than you. And
yeah, it was.
She grabs my face and pulls it.
Did you think Kylie Minogue's touching my face?
Well, there was a moment where if you didn't delete the video, you would have seen it.
I haven't deleted it, I've just privated it.
Where she pulls my face and she's right there, and you can see the look in my eye when I'm just like, oh my God, it's Kylie Minogue is right here.
Did you think you were going to snog her?
No, it was just the intimacy of it.
Would you have snogged Kylie Minogue?
I'd snog Kylie Minogue if she walked in now, if she wanted to. Like if
Not a single man though.
No, but I'm sure that like that counts. That's fine, isn't it?
I don't know. If Liam snogged Kylie Minogue, I'd be pretty miffed.
Just sit you down, babe. I've got something to tell you.
Snog
Kylie Minogue. How could you? First, I've got so many questions.
We've talked about this.
You've got to stop snogging Kylie Minogue.
I'm such a jealous girlfriend though. Well, fiance. Like
ring.
Yeah, lovely ring, fiance. I'm like, so if ever Liam goes out, I'm like, don't let anyone flirt with you. And he's like, babe, no one flirts with me. I'm like, don't let them. It's like, literally nobody flirts
Never
with
happens.
me.
You know what the thing is about being a man? Nobody wants to. Well, this man, nobody wants to.
No. But Liam, though.
Well, yeah.
Fit.
He's big.
He is. He is. Right. Hazel sent us a photo.
With Kylie Minogue.
Fantastic.
Oh, thanks, Hazel.
Yes.
Thanks so much, Hazel. That's really appreciated.
There is the moment where Kylie Minogue came back.
Oh my God, you're going to have to show it to the screen.
How do we do? Okay, so.
See that smudge on my jeans? That's snot.
Kylie Minogue, and she's got her hand on your thigh. She's come back to comfort you.
She's touching my thigh. You're going to have to go right up. Just
Okay, here we go. Enjoy this, the internet.
Thanks, Hazel.
And for people on Instagram as well, there's a vague
Thank you so much,
shape
Hazel.
of it. We can't control the focus or anything on here. Sorry, this is not my phone.
Appreciate that.
Oh, that
so
is
much.
just, I'm so pleased that she just had that to hand.
Also, Hazel's just heard you saying that you would snog Kylie Minogue.
She's okay with it. Absolutely fine with that.
What a generous woman.
Hazel would snog Kylie Minogue. Who wouldn't snog Kylie Minogue? Comments on YouTube?
I wouldn't snog Kylie Minogue.
Not even a little bit? Little kiss?
No.
Just a quick...
No, why would I? I wouldn't.
Room?
Right.
How does the room feel about kissing Kylie Minogue?
They don't want to be involved. They don't look at...
Yay or nay?
She does not want to be involved. Right.
No one's getting involved in mine.
Who is the most caring?
We've not let the comments...
No, because they've gone down to like past Kylie Minogue chat now. You're not the captain of this ship.
I'm just...
People are saying, thank you, Hazel. Hazel is queen. I love Hazel. Right, who is the most caring? Caring. Who's caring? Who's
Why
the most
are you saying
caring?
it over and over again?
Because I'm thinking... I'm quite tired. Okay, who is the most caring? Okay, who are we going to go for? I'd say equal.
Oh, that's very kind of you to do that, but I...
It's because I'm so caring.
I think your motherly ways...
I'm just mumsy, but
Yeah.
you are a caring man, which is nice.
Yeah, it's a different standard for us.
It shouldn't be a different standard, should it? But it is a different standard because I think that... So most of my friends are girls. I would definitely say I'm a girl's girl because girls, I just think, are nicer than boys. But, oh God, I'm not saying this well at all.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
I'm not saying you're a feminine man.
Yeah.
But you
I'm a modern man.
Yeah, you are kind in the same way women are kind.
I am. You
Yeah.
can maybe say I'm in touch with that feminine
Yeah,
side.
you're just nice. You're caring like that. So that's a good quality.
Thank you so much.
You also, who is the oldest soul? I love that, and I know who is. Without a shadow of a doubt, and if yours is different to mine, you're wrong, Jack.
It's definitely me.
It's Jack. Jack is like a 65-year-old man.
It gets older every time you talk about this.
In a young-ish body.
Yeah. I
You've
think I'm
been
going to make
old
more.
forever.
I'm going to make more sense as an older person.
Yeah, Jack has been old forever.
Whereas you are clinging on to that youth.
oh my God, I clung to it so hard. So for a long time, I wouldn't tell anyone my age. I said I was 25.
Yeah,
for years.
I forgot about that.
Years and years and years. Then
Little
I
did
turned
they know
30.
that she's actually 43.
I'm actually 49. All of this is held up with pins.
Yeah.
in my hair.
That's why we don't. You never see the back of Louise.
Yeah.
Even in person, she just walks around. Make sure she put backs against the wall.
Yeah, because that's where they pull all my skin with a big bulldog clip, and then when let's go, I'm just like wrinkling. And this is a really good one from Hope Sim. Who has the best work ethic? That is so good. I don't know.
You know,
I'm struggling.
Because we both
I think
work in different areas in different ways.
Yeah.
Okay, I have my answer.
The reason I'm struggling, and I'll explain it, is because Jack will work really hard and produce something beautiful and spend hours and hours and hours on it and be super focused on it. And I think that is a really good work ethic.
Oh, thank you.
But then I don't spend hours and hours on something because I can't. But then I think I have quite a good work ethic because I fit it in around making sure that my children get
Around
to do
just
all the
life
things they
things.
want to do.
Yeah.
So I try and like make sure obviously their basic needs are met, like housing and food and warmth stuff, but also make sure that Darty gets to dance and Pearl goes to soft play. And then what I'll do is like in the 10-minute pocket whilst I'm waiting in the car park, I'm quickly doing as many things as I possibly can, or I'm taking my laptop to every dance class and I'm sitting in the corner on my laptop. So although I'm not spending probably like the focus time you're spending, I'm doing like concentrated bits. So I don't know.
I completely agree. I mean, I'll just spoil it. I would just say I said both of us.
Yeah, both
because
of
I think
us.
that and we're kind of doing this by accident, but we're picking kind of questions that exist in a shade of grey. The answer exists in a sort of complicated answer. It's not like who's got the best eyes. Do you know what I mean? Like the work ethic thing. You're right, because you do manage to you run this whole business. You've organised this whole thing with a team of people. Obviously, yeah, I know, but like you wanted to do this.
Just wheel me out of the freezer.
Which charity is this one for?
Off I go.
So
right.
I think there's that, but then I also think that like I have got not even just what you're saying. Like I'll work on something for a long time, but I've got like a determination of what it is that I want to do, and I'm going for that. And I think we both have a good relationship with work as well, where we like make sure that we're doing it.
We like our jobs.
Yes, that is true. That is true.
Who is the most sociable?
Oh, I've got an immediate answer for that. Hang on, I'm not done rubbing out though.
That pen is a bit stainy, isn't it?
It is a bit stainy. What?
I put you.
You think I'm more sociable than you?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'm a bit of a hermit.
Yes, you are a bit of a hermit. I think it's because I like to have lots of small things with people. So I could see people all day if it was like a one-on-one. I really like that, or like a small group. But I think you do well in like big groups.
Interesting. I maybe you haven't seen.
But we haven't socialised a lot for the last few years.
Yeah, and if we do socialise, it's literally on webcam. Webcam. What year is it? On MSN.
On MSN Messenger.
We would FaceTime each other.
Yeah.
And so like I actually feel like I'm better one-on-one. In a group setting now, I definitely feel more socially anxious.
Do you?
Yes.
Oh, here's one that I genuinely don't know about you, and is our next guest here, by the way? Because I don't want them waiting.
No.
No. What time is he? Oh, amazing.
A likely story.
He just couldn't be bothered. Let's see where we are. Oh, I'm glad that he's running late. Perfect. Right, this is one that I genuinely don't know the answer to. Who is the pickiest eater? I'm just going to guess.
Yeah, me too.
Hang on, I'm illustrating.
Brilliant. I can't wait to see this work of art.
I've put Louise and I've drawn some burger and fries.
Right, I've also put Louise.
Yeah.
I just get. I agree. I don't know about this, but I do know this about you. You are a picky eater.
Just specific with what I do and don't like. I'm getting.
Well, you're quite specific.
And also
about everything.
Yeah, I am specific, Jack. I know what I like. Speaking of food.
Did you just say, do I want a Domino's? Yeah. I'm gonna answer for yes.
Could I have...
Look at this, this is going to be specific. Look at how specific this is going to be.
A margarita with black olives, yes, please.
That's an interesting order.
You can pick... Oh, yes,
yeah.
garlic and herb,
Got to be garlic and herb. Got a little garlic and
or
herb.
if it's barbecue, that's also fine.
Yeah, both of those are good.
Thank you, Jack. Right. Who is most... Oh, gosh, Nicole. Who is more likely to sacrifice the other one to save themselves? Okay.
Like in an Avengers Endgame.
Yeah. I'll tell you now.
Situation.
I'd absolutely sacrifice you. And the reason for that is because I would...
I don't even get a chance.
No questions. No. Look, you've
Do you think you'd win? Do you think you'd win? If we
in a physical fight, would I win?
Yeah.
Joking?
You wouldn't win. You'd get out of breath so quickly.
Just based on maths,
yeah.
I'd win.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't be able to get hold of me.
You think just because you're sitting like
I'm
a
nimble.
whippet? Do you know how strong I am? I can lift a whole sofa. No, not in my
What, like
arms.
above your head, like Hercules?
I'm like that one off Encanto.
Bloody hell.
The strong one.
Yeah.
Even Liam is like, babe, can you help me lift this cabinet? Because I can.
You're like,
I like just lift it.
Do we have to have an arm wrestle?
I don't need to prove myself. Once I walked past a bit of worktop on the kitchen with my hip and snapped it off.
I don't know if that's strength.
Or power then.
Yeah, you could be sturdy. I could try and move you. You're an immovable object.
I'm the boulder. The reason I would is because I'd want to survive for my children.
I knew that was going to be the answer.
Yeah.
Look, I'd fully Black Widow, and I'd send myself because you needed to be there for your kids, and I've got nothing. I've got nothing to. I've got
Hazel. God.
She can take care of herself.
She's a strong woman.
Yeah.
She'd be like, do it, Jack. I want the whole house to myself. Do it.
That was a good one. That was a fun one to discuss.
Right.
You're a powerful woman. Oh no. Has this felt like quite a surreal day?
Yeah, it has. The next one.
Hang on. Before I want to have a little break for a second to talk about something because we haven't had a chance to think about it because you were texting me about it the other day.
Oh God.
Louise
What do I want to say?
watched the film Dune the other day.
Why are we calling it Dune?
It's called Dune.
Is it not called Dune? Charlotte, is the film called Dune or Dune?
I think.
You don't watch films? Okay, Sand Dunes.
It was a book originally, if that helps.
Thank you, Charlotte.
Yes, but yes.
Okay, so
maybe it's the American pronunciation that sort of trickled into me, but they would call it a dune.
There's going to be some spoilers in this next part. So
it's been out long enough. It's won some Oscars.
Oh, did it win some Oscars?
Yeah, I think it won about 5.
Did the winners hit anyone as they took their award?
No.
Jolly good.
Most of the awards weren't televised though, which annoyed me. That's a different topic.
Okay.
What did you think of the movie?
Right, so Jack's a film buff.
Yep.
He loves films.
Love
it's your thing, isn't it? You just love them. I find films quite hard to watch because they're long and I've been like ruined by social media, so my attention span's quite short. And if I don't immediately...
You're just like, next one. I want to scroll past this one.
I've actually got a list of my favourite films on my phone, but it's like Peter Rabbit 2, Downton Abbey.
What did the second one do that the first one didn't?
I just thought it was more interesting. They went on a train.
How do you feel about Paddington 2? Is that not on the list?
No, let me get it. Hang on.
Because Paddington 2 is a masterpiece.
Yeah, I agree. I think I've got Paddington Bear on my list of films. So this is an actual list that I just keep, as I've got so many lists on my phone.
This is just a preamble to give you a clue as to how Louise feels about Dune.
Top 10 films, and it's not in this order.
These are all winners. These are all number 1.
Yeah. 3 Men and a Little Lady.
Great.
Excellent.
Not even 3 Men and a Little Baby.
No, Little Lady.
The sequel.
Yes.
Doesn't watch films.
Downton Abbey. And I'm going to the premiere of this on Monday, Downton Abbey 2.
Downton Abbey Part 2.
Cannot wait.
Two Downton, 2 Abbey.
Yeah. About a Boy. About a Boy.
About a Boy's a great movie.
Love Actually.
Yeah, fine.
Sleepless in Seattle.
Bit creepy.
When Harry Met Sally.
Fantastic
We love
film.
that film.
Perfect film.
Peter Rabbit 2. No, I'm not doing the impression. Pepper. Peter Rabbit 2.
Yeah, that one confuses me.
It was brilliant. The rabbits went on a train.
But James Corden's in it.
I like James Corden.
You're the one?
Everybody likes James Corden, otherwise he wouldn't be in so many films.
That's not how it works.
Yes, it is. Anyway, Cinderella live action.
We saw that together.
Yeah, it was brilliant. Paddington.
Fantastic film.
Yeah, Little Women, the one with Hermione in.
Yes, great film.
Excellent. And then...
What a mix this is.
The first 2/3...
Is this 10? This feels like more than 10.
No, it's about 10. And then finally, the first 2/3 of Wolf of Wall Street. I've written it.
Hang on.
Because, and I'll tell you why.
At what point?
It's long, so I've only watched the first 2/3. But I loved it. It was brilliant. And several times I've tried to watch the whole film because it's one of my top 10, and I can never get all the way to the end. So 2/3.
Hang on, whoa! To where does your memory leave the film?
He's having a party.
Yeah, that's quite a lot of the film. He's having quite a lot of parties in the film.
Yeah.
How do you think it ends?
I think he will lose all his money. The end. Jail.
Right.
Is that how it ends? Does he go to jail?
Well, it's kind of a story about the fact that because he's rich, he does go to jail, but there's not many consequences for him because he's rich.
Well, jail is a consequence.
Yeah, but he does quite well. You should watch it.
I've forgotten how we've gotten on to this topic.
I asked you about Dune.
Oh, yeah. There's an hour left of the P&O Cruises giveaway. That is a giveaway, and you don't have to donate to enter, but ask yourself if you'd feel comfortable winning that, having not donated to a children's charity. And that is not a rule. It's just me saying that separately.
I can say it. Maybe I could. I say
I don't
it?
think anyone can say
She's
it.
in an impression of me.
Megan's do. So to enter this...
It's been a long day.
We've got our next guest. Are you happy just to wait for a few minutes? Are you all right?
I'm very
happy. Don't say who you are. Just nod.
Spoilers.
You can just say my name before I speak.
I can tell. You're famous. Your voice. To enter the P&O Cruises giveaway, all you need to do is go on my latest grid post, which is a picture of me sat here, not with Jack.
It's not a very good picture.
It's better. Like the picture and then leave a comment tagging somebody else that you would maybe like to go on the cruise with. It is a cruise for two, but you don't have to take that person on the cruise.
I've been on this kind of a cruise. Not if I've been on this specific one.
Was it P&O Cruises? Not to be mixed up with any other P&O company.
I can't remember. Likely, maybe, if they do this one. Could have gone. But I've been on this particular journey. And it is fantabulous.
Oh, God. Right, we're going to...
quote me on that.
We're going to finish up by talking about the film June, because that's what you want to talk about.
I do want to talk to you about June, yeah. We're going to
we started watching it the other night, and look, I'm
just
really
text me
tired.
saying...
text you a lot of questions.
Can I ask you questions about Dune?
June. I just didn't understand it, if I'm honest with you. It's because I went into it thinking it would be Star Wars.
It's a bit... So what's interesting about this as well...
It's about Star Wars because it's a war in the stars.
So what's interesting is that
Similar.
the book Dune was written before Star Wars, and Star Wars was very inspired by Dune, and now the film Dune, which has already been made before in the 80s by David Lynch, but was a really weird one.
Sorry.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
It's the first you want to say.
I'll wrap this up.
The film Dune was inspired by...
Yeah, so the film Star Wars was actually inspired by the book Dune, so actually now the film Dune has to kind of not remind you of Star Wars, even though well, that's because that's because Star Wars was inspired by Dune.
I didn't understand
any of it.
Any of it, really, Jack.
No,
and I'm so tired that I don't think I can even begin to try and explain it. But basically, there's this stuff called spice. It's basically sand glitter. And sand glitter is incredibly valuable. And people come and try and harvest it, but there's massive worms. And they look like monsters.
You understood
it. Get you. Yeah. But also, the people. So there's some like pretty people with pretty blue eyes. That are we're made to believe they're like
savages
lower,
or something.
Savages. But actually, I haven't seen it. But he's going to fall in love with one of them. Obviously, it's going to be Spider-Man's girlfriend.
Zendaya.
Yeah, gonna fall in love with her. But he's got like the Force in him, hasn't he? So it's like, get me the water, and she's like,
Yeah. But he's not very good at it yet.
he's not very good at it, and his grandma tries to chop his hand off at the beginning, which is weird. I didn't really appreciate that.
But hand in the box.
Yeah.
What's in the box?
Fear.
Pain.
It's not for me. It's not for me.
Yeah, it's all.
Peter Rabbit 2 all day, every day. Downton Abbey, Peter Rabbit 2.
You've got some.
Cinderella.
This is the mix of the films that you had on that list. There's some excellent ones.
What is your favourite film? Is it Tenet?
It's not Tenet, although I do have a
loved
real soft spot for Tenet.
Mhm.
My favourite film, there's two really. It's Back to the Future.
Yeah, 1, 2 or 3.
1.
Yeah, what do you think of 2 and 3?
I think they're not as good, but fine. They're pretty good.
They're pretty
Some
good.
people really like the second one. I think it's pretty great, but
Sorry,
it's
I'm so
unbelievable. This is so
I've
rude.
been doing this for
I can't believe I've come here doing this for charity for you.
For you, for me, for free. He's waived his fee.
Yeah, and The Social Network is another one of my favourite films.
I like that as well. That is about Facebook.
Mhm.
That's very interesting. And that is done by the same people that did Wolf of Wall Street, the first 2/3.
No, it's not.
It is very similar.
Not done by the same people.
It is.
It isn't.
There are some people that are the same.
Like what? What are you thinking of?
Wolf. I'm not having this conversation with you. Thank you so much for
Have you
coming
got,
on.
hang on, I thought you were doing one
Let's
final question. What's one final question that you
Oh,
have
right,
for
okay,
all your
one
guests?
final.
No, I thought you were doing one final question for all guests.
Yes, I am. Let me just check the fundraiser. Sorry, I'm
103%.
so tired, but
103%.
Let's see.
No, not 103. But we have still pretty good.
30,871, which is
Thank you so much,
amazing.
everybody. Like, just genuinely, what a wonderful thing everyone's doing here. This
It's
is incredible.
I'm sorry that I'm getting tired and I'm getting a bit like, "Rrr."
You're doing an amazing thing.
Thank you
You're doing
so
a wonderful
much.
thing.
Final question for you that we've asked every single guest that's come on.
Hit me.
What,
Will.
when you were a child, what did you want to be when you grew up?
God, I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh.
Do you remember what you wanted to be?
Yes, yeah.
What did you want to be?
I wanted to be a ballerina at first. Then I wanted
That not
to be
go well?
Savage. No, Jack, it didn't. Then I wanted to be a dolphin trainer. Why do you laugh at me?
Such a specific thing.
It was very cool in those days to be a dolphin trainer.
What inspired that?
Just thought dolphins looked cool.
Yeah, fair. They are.
They are cool.
They are cool.
But I don't really like swimming or water, so that was never going to work well for me.
Getting your hair wet, you're not a fan?
Not a fan. Then I wanted to be a psychologist and psychotherapist.
Wow, that's a... At what age?
At like 14, 15.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes, and that was it really. Then I did my degree, thought, right, I'll go and do psychotherapy now. But I got a really rubbish job as a receptionist.
Yes.
Great boss though, thanks Barry, love you if you're watching.
Big love, Barry.
Then whilst I was like skiving off doing my actual job for Barry, I was reading blogs, got into
YouTuber.
blogging, here we are. But I've got two careers. I've got 2 careers I'm going to do after this.
Dolphin trainer.
Why are you laughing at me?
Because you said, I've got 2 careers that I'm going to do after this.
Yeah, why not?
Great, no, I can't wait to hear it.
Because I can't do this forever. Who's going to want to watch me forever?
Oh,
It's
some
true.
people will.
Like 4 people. Right, so after this, I'm going to be a doula or like a midwife support person. So
A doula?
Yeah, a doula is someone that you can hire to help you birth your baby. So they're not a midwife because they don't have all like the technical like medical training, but they're there to like advocate for your needs. They know a lot about like holistic approaches to birthing because as you know, I had a home birth. So really be interested to do that. And I am thinking about doing like a little course on the side and just make it my little side thing.
Great.
Yeah, I'm hoping Megan's not like, no, you're not. We've not got time.
You can't be delivering babies on the side. I'm just a part-time midwife.
Or
It's a little hobby of mine.
As well as, because you know how much I like flying and airports.
Sure.
You do know that we've flown together. I love
Yeah.
being on a
You
plane.
make it a whole thing.
I love it. I want to be a short haul commercial pilot because I don't actually like going to new places. But if you do
No.
short haul, you don't have to get off. So you could like drive to Portugal.
Drive?
Fly, fill up and come home again. But you just fly the plane all day.
You
'Cause
are-
I like
okay.
heights, I like planes, I like airports, I like being in control.
All the buttons.
Yeah. That's all 4 things to me.
After this,
When this is over.
pilot, midwife.
Yeah. So one
Might have
day.
to deliver a baby on a plane.
Yeah, so one day you might be on a plane and be like, this is your pilot speaking, it's Louise Pentland. Like and subscribe. No, I mean, sorry, fasten your seatbelt.
When I was a kid, I've thought about it, I genuinely think I just wanted to be an actor. I think from an early age,
You've done a bit of acting, haven't you?
a little bit, yeah. My parents caught me like performing all the time, and I used to like act along with like the VHS. I used to like play The Lion King. I used to climb up the sofa like it was Pride Rock, and like my dad's said that I was doing impressions of like the rugby players, like you know, in front of the. I'll always just be performing. I used to do the Fireman Sam opening sequence. With my little.
This is lengthy for someone that a minute ago didn't know what.
Well, I've thought about it while you were talking about being a pilot after this. Oh, I was going to be a pilot after this. You watch, you'll do it. You'll do it now. Because I've said this, you're going to, out of spite.
One time, Jack had a live show called Jack and Dean Live.
Yes.
And I don't know what bothered me. I think you made a comment because Jack does this. And I was like, right, swear word you, I will show you.
Swear word? Oh.
I can't say thank you on camera. So I was
You
like,
just
right.
did.
No, I didn't. I said it funny. So I started Louise Live.
And it went incredibly well, and I was very supportive of it.
For 3 years, and the BBC did a DVD of that, all because you said I couldn't do it.
I didn't say you couldn't do it. I wouldn't say that.
You made some sort of reference. I was like, right. So I look forward to flying my plane.
I'll be there. I'll be there. The first,
You could be there.
The first commercial airline flight. I'll be front row.
I'm going to get flying lessons.
Hi everyone. It's
Jack
despite what Jack says. Despite what Jack says. This is your pilot, Louise Pentland speaking.
Here I am. Enjoy your holiday. Well, thanks ever so much for coming on.
Thank you for having me.
Live show. I'm really glad that you stayed so long. I really appreciate it.
Not a
if you want to
problem.
hang around,
I've not got much on.
stay.
No,
Please,
I won't,
I can't go
stay.
till
I've
10:30
got
all by
things
myself.
to do. Unless, although there is pizza on the way, isn't there?
There is. So you ought to stay for a slice of pizza.
I might stay.
And
Well,
then stay.
£92 off 103%.
come on.
Oh my goodness.
Very close.
Before I leave, can we get to 103%? It's all I want in the whole world.
Oh wait, no, 103.
Well, 103%.
No, it's
there we
not.
go.
It says 100. Oh, it tipped over.
103%.
Well done. Well done.
We did it, everyone.
If there's any more Diet Cokes available, that would be amazing. I've done so well. I've not even had a
Other
coffee.
carbonated drinks are available.
No, we're not sponsored by them. It's fine. Our next guest is waiting in the wings.
Yes, he is.
You're welcome to be here
Or
at the same
she,
time,
or
but I
they.
don't
Who
think we've
knows?
got enough mics. So take
We
a
can
seat.
share one.
Take a seat over there till the pizza comes. It's become a party. Do you want to take the sand?
No, thank you.
Oh, thank you. Can I swap this old one out? Yeah. Thank you.
Nice to be here. Thank you
very
so much for
I think
watching.
we will pause Instagram now, Megan, and we'll play a video on YouTube. Thank you so much.
Peace and blessings.
Bye.
We know that young people live in a digital world, and it's really important that we exist in their environment. Actually, 70% of all of our counselling sessions happen online, so that's either one-to-one chats with a counsellor and a young person or via email. What's unique about Childline's online offering is that it's not just a website, essentially it's a life-changing service for young people.
The types of calls and contacts that we get can be from children who are very vulnerable, in need of support and advice, or they could be from children and young people who just want to talk things through before deciding, what they're going to do next with that particular issue.
What I really love about my job is that I get to interact with young people every day, so I feel really connected to the work that we do. And I also get to see young people grow and develop, so they'll join the Childline community feeling a little bit uncertain at first, and they'll grow into young people that can offer support to each other, which is really lovely to watch. Childline really needs donations because we want to be able to support all of the children and young people that need us. Currently Childline can answer 3 out of 4 contacts, but we really want to be able to respond to every young person, whether it be on the telephone or via digital means as well.
This is a day for us. but mums, dads, teachers, people in big offices. Every kid needs you to play your part too.
One in.
Because not all of us feel safe at home. The NSPCC say 500,000 children a year get hurt by grown-ups. We need people to protect us. So this Childhood Day, we will dress up, we will dance, and we will play games. We will raise money. We will raise lots of money.
Thank you.
And we will all do something to keep children safe.
Cupcake.
We know that young people live in a digital world, and it's really important that we exist in their environment. Actually, 70%.
Watch this.
I'm really bad at maths.
It's just a backpack.
People think it's a toy. It's not.
We're not a gang.
I can hang out with whoever I want. I made her feel like I'm not beautiful.
This is my home.
I dress like this because I'm scared.
Just because my skin's a different colour doesn't mean it's any thicker.
We all have somewhere we go to escape. When you need to deal with things your way.
A bit late, of course, but
So this is me letting it out without letting go. And this is me feeling my frustrations and my pain. When nothing is going my way and the world is pushing me down, we all feel it. But this is where I go to make sense of it all, to understand what's going on in my head, so I can beat my bad thoughts, to feel confident in myself. This is me feeling in control.
live I've done today on Instagram, and we are now live on YouTube. There's a little bit of a lag, so you won't see it yet. I'm with a new, oh dear, someone has fallen over. That's okay, log it in the health and safety book. That's okay. I'm with a new guest, my final guest of the evening, although Jack is still here, so he might come back if you want him to. With my new guest here, Jim Chapman, screenplay writer, OG fellow YouTuber, and all-round nice man.
Thanks very much.
First of all, would you like a polo? I'm going to have one because I've just had a little gyoza, and I don't want you to be like, I don't want you to be like gagging in your mouth at the scent of my breath.
Oh, I don't mind. I've got a child, so I smell awful things all the time.
You're in nappy phase, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Jim, I'm sorry, I'm so tired at my work. Like, I'm not tired in my soul, but my brain, it's not all.
You have done exceptionally well. Firstly, congratulations for making the target.
Thank you to the audience.
Yeah,
but also amazing.
I mean, how long have you been doing this for? 9 hours, 8 hours?
9 hours now.
Right. I mean, that's like my whole sleep window.
Jim, I'm so glad that you've come on.
Thanks for having me.
Jim is an OG YouTuber, and you know what? This sounds like it sounds almost like I'm not doing a compliment. So nice. Like, you've always been nice to me, and I appreciate that.
Not just you. I mean, I like you. So
you're just a nice man.
My mum says this to me the other day. We were talking about like work and how in this industry, whether you do like what we do, or the other stuff that I do, the writing and everything, like it's being nice doesn't actually count for much. My mum goes, "But you're such a nice boy. You'll do fine." I'm like, "Yeah, but that's not really how it goes."
Doesn't get you places, does it?
No, it doesn't. But it does get you back places. You know what I mean? It doesn't get you like necessarily the job.
But people remember you, don't they? I don't want to sit with a cushion on my lap, but also I want to have something to feel. I'll put the box here.
I feel like I need to crunch this polo, but it's going to be so loud on the mic.
I'm like, let's just do it. Sorry about my mic here. Let's just crunch our polos. So, thank you for coming this evening.
Pleasure.
Have you popped Margot to bed? She
went to bed, yeah, and as soon as she went to bed, I came here.
Do you live far away?
I live in Wimbledon. So actually,
I don't even know if that's far away.
It's not very far. It should have taken me 45 minutes to get here. It took me an hour and a half. That's why I was late.
I'm so sorry.
That's all right. It's not your fault. You're not in charge of the tubes.
Sorry. Just one sec. You down and talking. Sorry.
Got the...
No, fine.
We're having a brief interlude while Louise chokes. You can't die before you finish. You got to get to the 10 hours.
Fine.
Yeah.
So a little bit of admin here. First of all, we're going to check to see what the fundraiser total is.
Okay.
We actually hit 30,000 earlier because
that's incredible.
We had amazing fill on, so
right, of
course.
Yeah.
We are on 31,040.
I haven't actually donated yet. I should donate right here, right now.
Right here, right now.
Megan, can you pass my phone? It's just down there. I left it because I didn't want it to go off while I was talking.
Thank you so much.
No, well, I've been meaning to all day, but I've had
awkward now. You can't just do £2. You'll have to
no,
do
like 7. We're gonna have to just match the 30 grand. I don't have that right now.
No, we wouldn't say.
Wait, where can I find the link?
In my bio.
In your bio, okay.
So, whilst you're very kindly donating on camera, which is much appreciated, I want to let you know that we have about 40 minutes left of the P&O Cruises giveaway. If you would like to enter, all you have to do is go over to my latest grid post, give it a heart, a like, and in the comments, tag somebody. So it might be somebody that you want to go on the cruise with, it might be somebody that you think would like to enter. This is their last chance to enter this evening because at 9:45, we're going to pick a winner and they're going on a cruise for 2, a Nordic cruise with P&O Cruises, who are not the same as P&O Ferries. Thought I ought to mention that.
That's confusing though.
It's because at the very beginning of time, when the world was made on the 7th day, God rested on the 8th day, P&O Cruises and P&O Ferries were made.
Right.
But they are completely separate companies. They have been for 20 years.
Fine.
Just thought, in light of the press at the minute, I thought I would let you know. But it sounds like an incredible cruise. I'll read you a little bit about it whilst you are
Yeah, I'm getting through it. I'm sorry. I know I'm kind of supposed to be on camera, but I'm also...
It's absolutely fine because there's so much to tell you about the cruises. Oh, I really itchy nose. There we go. Okay, so here's some things I haven't told you yet. The Grand Atrium features uninterrupted panoramic views of the sea, framed by glazed walls stretching 3 decks high. A show-stopping staircase takes guests through the open area, designed to complement and reflect the outdoor views. Oh my God, My tongue feels too big for my mouth. Iona is the greenest member of the fleet and the first British cruise ship to be powered by liquefied natural gas. As an XL-class ship, she has a host of unique features, including an onboard craft gin distillery, spectacular aerial shows, and an infinity pool with beautiful panoramas. Iona is the first ship in the P&O Cruises fleet to have conservatory mini-suites, bringing the outside into the living area through the additional space. Iona has 95 of these, a stunning glass sky dome is a new home for contemporary onboard entertainment, 4-screen boutique cinema, ocean studios, and a mix of classics and recent blockbusters. Jack would like it, they might do June. P&O Cruises has partnered with the award-winning gin distiller Salcombe Gin. You can tell I'm not a gin drinker, to develop and install the first distillery at sea. Basically, it sounds like an incredible ship, and it's going to some incredible locations all around Norway. Shall I try and read the places out? Or
Go on.
Okay, so Stavanger, Olden, Geringer, Haugesund.
I don't think you've got a single one of these right so far.
I've got Stavanger, right? Stavanger, Olden, Geringer, Haugesund. I'm going to get cancelled.
I don't think it
I'm going to get cancelled.
I'm trying to donate, but I'm really distracted by. Also, hang on, here we go. Right, I'm doing it right this second. It's happened.
We've had some lovely donations. I'll read out some people who've just recently donated. Natalie B, Alice. Oh, don't put that there, Megan. Megan's just put the most amazing pizza. I'm not going to eat it on camera. Milo, Ella, Doreen. Doreen's not naming here much these days. Chloe, Emma. Emma says, having done psychology research with children who have experienced maltreatment, it's clear how incredibly important the NSPCC's work is. Love for everyone who has sadly experienced this. Thank you, Emma.
Well, you know my degree was in psychology. I can't log into my PayPal.
Do you know what? Don't worry.
Yeah, I am going to do it. I absolutely am going to donate, but this might not be the moment I do it because I'm live on camera.
Fine. You are here, and that is incredible.
I can't log in. I can't find my password.
Don't worry.
I've opened the tab. Oh, no, wait.
Wow, wow. Here we go.
Here we go. I've got, oh, God.
Now I've got to get a code. Text code.
This is why you don't do it live.
That's okay. I'm going to set up, so I've got a game to play with you.
Yeah.
It's called Pick Your Poison. This is not a game I've ever played, but I've been recommended it. And take it to the next level. Steady on. Oh God, there's a school pad. Right, we won't bother with that. What's this?
Okay, done.
Oh, crikey. Okay, what's this bit? Megan, you have to explain this to me.
Oh, blimey. Megan did say, hey, do you want to play Pick Your Poison? I was like, I've never heard of it, but it sounds great.
Never heard of it, we're going to play it.
Apparently, Louise has never heard of it either, so it's going to be great.
I don't know what to do. Do you just pick 2 cards and you've got to choose which one you're going to do?
Right.
Okay, great. Well, we'll just sort of do it like, not for realsies.
Okay.
Right. So, this is going to be, oh, have you got the garlic bread there? Yeah, save me a slice.
Done. All right, I've donated. It's happened. Jack is seductively eating pizza off camera.
No, I prefer that. Jack can have the rolls, yeah. Oh.
Do you know, he's making me look really sexy as well, isn't he?
You should be in an advert for Domino's. Right, pick 2.
Pick 2, this one and this one.
Okay,
Do
and
I look
I'll
at them?
pick 2 as well. Yeah, I assume so.
Okay.
Okay, so my choices are live on the top floor of a 20-story building with no elevator, or give everyone in the room 10 minutes to look through everything in your bedroom. 100% the 20-story building.
Why, what's in your bedroom?
I don't know, it just feels a bit intimate to have everyone in the room in my bedroom.
I reckon you've got some stuff in your bedroom.
I really don't, because...
I mean, I've been in your house a few times. I've not rummaged.
You're not rummaged through the house.
But do you know what? I feel like if we were on, what's that show? Has it Come Dine With Me, where you get people over?
Yes.
And they go, if I were on that show in your house, I'd have a good rummage in your bedroom.
What do you think you'd find?
I'm not sure I can say it.
Oh,
Live on here.
You would not find that sort of thing. I'll tell you a funny story. Well, I'll tell you a story and you can decide if it's funny. You might actually be like, what a letdown, that was a rubbish story. So when I first started doing YouTube, I used to film in my bedroom in my old house.
Right.
And my old house was on a street of like terrace houses, like one on this side and one on this side. And so I would, if we could just shut that, I would have my tripod and my lights and my camera. And then when I went out, I would just leave it up and like go with my curtains open.
I think I have the very same story.
And my neighbours, after a few years, I got to know them. And they're like, so what is it you do? And I was like, oh, well, I make YouTube videos. It's a bit weird, but that's what I do, because people didn't know about that. And they're like, oh, we weren't going to judge. I was like, oh my God.
Right. I had a similar, but I never said to anybody I make YouTube videos, because nobody really knew what it was at the time.
No.
So I said, oh, I make online content. And people were like, in your bedroom with like lights and the camera focused on your bed. And I was like, yeah, it took me a long time to realise what people thought I was doing.
Oh, you're so pure.
I know, so innocent, aren't I?
Right.
So mine, hibernate for 4 years and a month, or live the rest of your life without your thumbs. I could do with a nap.
4 years, though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm 34 now. I'd wake up at 40. Well, by the time 4 years and a month, I'd wake up.
You'd miss 4 years of Margot's life.
Yeah, do I get to select the 4 years? I'll just choose the last 4 when you just.
When you're in God's waiting room. Yeah, if you're going to select it, yeah, just pick the last 4.
I quite like my thumbs. I would say they're my favourite digits.
They're handy.
Because without them, you can't really grip a great deal. You know what I mean? Like, you can't reach round and...
Could you get prosthetic ones done?
Well, you can't get, like...
Yeah, the things they can do these days.
Yeah, but it's never going to be quite the same as your own thumb, is it?
No. Also, I'm a thumb sucker.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Is it?
Yeah, for a woman of your age, like, for context, my child is 7 months.
Yeah.
She's grown out of it already. And she still poos herself about 3 times a day.
Okay, well, don't embarrass me, Jim. Perfect, so you're going for hibernating.
A big long nap, yeah.
Okay, pick another 2.
Okay.
It's not that weird to suck your thumb. If you're a thumb sucker, comment.
But also comment your age, so we can kind of get some sort of reference. Okay.
It's comforting to me.
Ooh.
Right, let's see, 1 second. Oh, were you doing a little picture? Quickly then. Okay, thanks. Oh, Imogen says, love the nostalgia this is giving me. Miss the OG YouTube.
Yeah, I know. Do you know what? I feel really nostalgic about it. I get people often bringing it up, and I'm sure you do too. People are like, oh, do you miss the old days? I'm like, I don't miss it, but I'm like super nostalgic about it. I look at it with really fond memories.
Yeah.
But I'm very happy with where I am now.
Yeah.
Oh God, no, because it was, and without exaggeration, for the people who were watching at the time, you'll remember this.
Your daughter has just donated.
Oh, thanks, Margot.
Margot Chapman has just donated £50.
Margot Chapper.
Thank you, Margot.
Thanks, darling. I'm guessing that's probably Sarah then who actually did it, because Margot neither has a bank account nor the ability to read and write.
But she does have thumbs, though, that she doesn't suck, that she can use. So.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
what was I saying? Oh, yeah, about kind of the old days. Like, you know, it was wild. We couldn't leave the house without getting, like, cried at by people. And I don't want that now I'm 34.
No.
But I look back at it with, like, loads of nostalgia. And also, we were, like, the first people in the UK to do it, and it's really cool. And now...
We were so cool, Jim.
It was so cool at the time.
Cool.
At the time, accidentally though, because we didn't know it was going to be a thing. You know what I mean?
We just got lucky.
I say this all the time. I'm like, people are often like, oh, you're an entrepreneur. No, I'm not. Right place, right time, a bit of luck, and then grafting.
Held on for dear life.
Precisely.
Yeah. Please, go watch my videos, please. Right, here's my 2.
Go on.
Have fingers that don't work on touch screens.
Right, ooh.
Or whistle for your waiter's attention whenever you need something when you're out to eat.
That's very rude.
I couldn't bear it.
That's very rude.
I'm going to go for fingers that don't work because I'll have a device. Who is tearing paper? Oh, Charlotte just looked at me like... I'm very okay. Sorry, I just sound sensitive.
I think you'd struggle to find a phone now that has actual digits, though. They're all touchscreen.
No, I'd use a device. I'd use a stylus.
Oh, that's a good way around it.
It would actually be better because I'd be more accurate.
Yeah, that's a good way around it.
Yeah. I'm not going to whistle for a waiter. I just can't bear it.
Couldn't.
Because things like that just make me cringe. So,
or like,
can you imagine?
Clicking at people, yeah.
Oh, no.
Here's the thing. I was on a flight the other day, right?
Yeah.
And
I'm going to be a pilot after this
I
career.
know, I heard.
Yeah.
I think that the novelty of that would really wear off really quickly.
I haven't said how long I'm going to do it for.
I think after about 3 flights, you'd go, just up in the air, aren't I? And
I'd love it. I'd do some loop-to-loops. Have a bit of fun. Go on, so you're on
anyway, I was on a
flight.
flight the other day, and there was a woman behind Sarah and I, who, and bearing in mind we had the baby with us as well. And when you get on a flight and you've got an infant with you, you're automatically on edge because you're worried they're going to freak out, and then everyone around you is going to hate you.
Yeah.
And
know it well.
Mistakenly, Margot was actually a dream, but mistakenly there were 2 people in this woman's seat, at her and her husband's seat, and she kicked off about it, and then called the air hostess over like this, like clicked to get her attention, and went, "This is disgusting, I can't believe you let them sit there." She was like, "Well, I didn't seat them there, they just sat there." You know what I mean? Like, they misread their tickets and sat in the wrong seats, but she was vile. So then I actually was squeezing Margot, going, "Go on, cry."
Go on,
cry.
Check me
right on. And then afterwards, which really rubbed me up the wrong way, I didn't know this because she said it to Sarah, she went, "Oh, thank God your baby didn't cry on the flight," but said it. And I was like,
"Oh, I'm going to cry." I'd be like, "Meh,
yeah,
meh,
Sarah
I'm
told
gonna
me.
cry, meh."
Sarah told me afterwards, and I would have gone, "Yeah, she's better behaved than some of the adults on this flight," but I didn't.
Oh, what a burn.
I know.
Some of the adults.
Passag.
What have you
Love a bit
got on
of
your
passag. Okay,
card?
right. Fight an ostrich to the death,
Yeah.
or wear braces with headgear for the rest of your life.
Ostrich.
I reckon I could take an ostrich.
I think you could.
They are tough,
I could take an
but
ostrich.
I'll bite.
You're going to bite an ostrich?
It's a long neck, isn't it? And I'll just grab it.
It's got loads of feathers though, Jim.
No, only around like that. Ostriches are like really weird in that they've got like a really long floppy neck with a tiny head. Then there's feathers, and then there's legs on the bottom.
So you're going to kill it by biting
I'll use
it?
whatever means necessary to avoid wearing the head brace.
Because I would want to give it a very quick death.
Oh, ideally, but it's going to fight back, and it's bigger than me and faster.
Not if you jump on it from behind, it's not going to fight back.
Well, I get the impression it says fight an ostrich to the death. I get the impression it's like a ring match, and like we both know what we're going into. It's not like I'm not ambushing it. I'm not hunting it. It knows what's coming.
I am. I'm coming up from behind. I'm jumping on. I'm taking it down.
Okay.
And that's how I get all my men. Right. I have got. Ooh. I'm not going to. That's a horrible one.
Why? I want to read it.
I don't want. No, don't read it out, please.
Why is that one worse than?
Leave it.
Oh.
Right. Spend the rest of your life within 5 miles of here, or shave off one of your eyebrows.
It'll grow back.
Yeah, I'm going to shave off one of my eyebrows.
5 miles from here, though.
I couldn't get home.
I currently live 5 miles from here.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, less than 5 miles from here. I don't want to be there forever, though, and it is the rest of my
The
life.
rest of your life.
But there are some great houses around here.
Yeah, but it doesn't say you can have a holiday or leave at any point.
I'd do that. Because, like, the houses around here...
Shave off an eyebrow, Jim.
Hang on a second. Real estate within 5 miles from around here is
I could just do that.
mental.
Shave it off right now. I could just do that.
Yeah, I couldn't. Look at my hair.
You could grow it.
Can we do it for the live?
I'm not shaving my eyebrow for the live.
You just said you would.
Thank
You literally just said you would. You're probably too tired to remember, but you did.
Right, I'm not shaving off my eyebrow. Okay, here we go.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, you get those, I get these. Here we go. Take a punch from Mike Tyson in the
Ooh.
prime of his boxing career.
Jeez.
Crikey. Or always feel like you need to sneeze, but you can't. Well, sneeze, because I actually quite like that feeling.
Always, though.
Ooh,
Always.
Yeah, I'd get used to it. Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to get hit by Mike.
No. No, don't.
But that's one and done. Providing you don't die.
Some people die.
Yeah, genuinely, yeah.
People can die.
Yeah, yeah.
That can happen.
Would I take the risk? Because I don't want to, forever.
You don't...
I sneeze a lot as well.
What are you going to be like?
And my thing is to look at
you do that, it's really quite graphic.
Do you not then look at the light?
No, I go like this.
To try and get it out? I can imagine just constantly looking at light going, please come out, please, and not ever coming out.
But if you knew it's not going to happen, I'd just be like, don't mind me.
Forever.
I don't want to be punched by Mike.
Well, no one wants to be punched by Mike Tyson, but...
Do you think you could say, like, go easy and go, like, go on my thigh?
I love how we're finding all these loopholes. Yeah. Go, Mike.
Yeah.
It's either this or I can never sneeze but always want to sneeze. Can you just...
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Cheers, Mike. I reckon he'd do you a favour. He's not as angry as he seems.
What's... Oh, God.
Okay, be deathly allergic to direct sunlight.
Oh, that's not going
I
to work,
actually
is
don't
it?
like direct sunlight anyway. I'm often in the shade, like Gollum.
Yeah, I'm a shady person.
Or
well, no, I'm not a shady person.
or be invisible to drivers whenever you step into a crosswalk.
These are awful cards.
I mean, deathly allergic to direct sunlight, which basically means if you step into it, you toast.
That's a miserable existence.
But also being invisible.
Could you wear some sort of clothing, though? Could you wear some sort of clothing, like a beekeeper suit?
Yeah.
Because then it's not direct, is it?
No, anything to make it. You just have a parasol attached to your head.
Yeah.
But being invisible to drivers whenever you step into a crosswalk, just look both ways. Stop, look and listen, and then problem solved.
And also don't use crosswalks.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Just go somewhere else.
Just jaywalk.
Just jaywalk.
Risk it.
It's not illegal here.
Right.
Right, should we just see if we've got any thumbsucker? We've got a thumbsucker.
Oh, we've got a thumbsucker?
Here. Yeah, 20 years old
Okay.
thumbsucker. Grace says, ostrich is a beast. Have you not seen Jumanji? No,
Which, like the newer Jumanjis.
I'm unsure. 24-year-old thumbsucker there, Gemma Richardson.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Hello. Chantel, 23, thumbsucker. Marty wants to know, is that a pig on bricks? On your...
Oh, it is a pig on bricks. Exactly what it
They were
is.
just being really offensive to
No.
me.
No, it is a pig on bricks.
It's a pig on bricks. Let's see where we are with the fundraiser. Really doing really well. Can't
£31,214, which is 104%.
20 minutes until we end the P&O Cruises giveaway.
Not to be mistaken with
The other one. The bad one.
the bad one.
Yeah. Okay. I've got 1 hour left. I've been going live now for 9 hours.
You've done it exceptionally well.
Although I have had breaks to go to the toilet and stand outside and breathe
Yeah, but
air
that's
and things. That's just humane.
basic human rights, yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry if I sound like I'm drunk. I'm not. I just, I really,
I think maybe you should be.
They've only got red wine here, and I'm not really a red wine
Well,
kind of gal.
I think it could really spice up the life.
We've not been drunk together before because you've not been a drinker. Oh, yes, we have. Yes, one time, yes.
Where?
At that Facebook event.
Oh, yeah.
That wasn't fun for
That
you.
wasn't fun drunk Jim, though, was
No,
it?
that wasn't
'Cause
fun
actually,
drunk
drunk Jim is fun drunk Jim.
Yeah, no, you weren't fun at all. That was the one. Oh, God. I was fun drunk, Louise.
Yeah.
I put my head up Joe Wick's T-shirt because you know that
It's delicious
famous
up there, though, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. You know that picture of him with his baby, poking out of his hoodie?
Right.
Did you know the picture?
Yeah.
Can someone find the picture? Joe Wick's baby picture? Yeah. Right. Oh, dear. Never mind. I wanted to recreate that picture.
I seem to remember this.
And I wanted to be Joe Wicks's baby. So let's see if I've got it on my phone. I sort of hope I haven't. What month was that event in? It was in January.
That was January 2019.
Yes. Jack, could you kindly show that to the cameras? Let's see. Let's see.
I have seen this picture because you showed it to me the next day. I don't think you quite got it. I think you attempted. I don't know if the effect is quite the same.
I would argue that you're wrong.
Is it January? It could have been February.
I don't think I've got it on this phone. Was it February?
I think it was Jan.
So that's what you want us to do?
That's what I was aiming to do. Okay, let's see if it was in Feb, because I think I've replaced my phone since then. Oh, that is a shame, if so.
I mean, worse things have happened. You
Yeah.
might have posted it somewhere.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Here we go. So...
I love how Joe was really up for it as well.
I've not in the least bit achieved it.
No.
But look how up for...
Oh, dear. That's not a good shot.
You've got to show yours.
That's...
If you swipe across, there's a few more. I was
Are you drunk?
so drunk.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
which I don't advocate or recommend.
Right.
I
We'll
don't
drink responsibly and all that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Et cetera, et cetera.
So, and then to Instagram. There we go. So,
Nailed it.
Joe Wicks, thank you for letting me.
What an evening that was. That's the only time we've drunk together, ever.
Yeah,
in all the
because
time we've known
you're
each
just
other.
not really a drinker, are you?
Oh, I don't...
I wouldn't say I'm really a drinker. I don't really drink a lot.
Well, that's a shame, because we've known each other for Cool. Is that how you feel now?
I was going for that.
So we've known each other for, it must be...
1,000 years.
12, 13 years.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's like 10 years.
Yeah.
Or
probably 10
11 years.
Yeah, okay. Well, somewhere between 12 and 10. Somewhere around that region.
I can't remember the first time I met you. It's just like you've always been there. In a lovely way.
Like a skin condition. I can't remember the first time I met you either, actually.
What magical impressions we've left on each
I love how we're the most vanilla YouTubers in the world.
Oh my God, we are, but that's why we're still here.
But really nice, apparently,
really nice.
according to everybody else. It's very boring.
Yeah, I was going to say that because I don't want to offend you, but I think we are the most boring.
I usually say we're the most normal, which I think accounts for our longevity doing this because people
clung on.
Because people are like, oh, they're tolerable.
They're okay.
They're tolerable because they've been doing it for all this time and they haven't really grated on me yet.
Not fully yet.
Right, but also we're relatable. I was going to say like
I'd
true.
Say not. I'd say not.
Not relatable.
Look at me.
What do you mean? I think you need to elaborate. That doesn't elaborate.
Earlier on, I was talking about how there's a new wave of influencers that are like very young and fresh and like very, very overtly wealthy.
Yeah.
So a lot of like, it's a new car day and they're like laying on a car.
Right.
And I was like, I could never imagine laying on my car because of the whole thing. Can you imagine going out and
Also, my car's filthy. And it's like an actual car. It's not like some sexy, you know what I mean? Like it's I just get my clothes dirty.
Don't want to do that.
No.
Don't want to get your pig t-shirt.
You don't want a pig t-shirt dirty, do I?
I've got a little gift for you before I fully
Oh.
go. Why is my nose so like?
It's the sneeze thing. The rest of your life. I'll get Mike Tyson on the phone, shall I?
Got a gift for you.
Okay.
Because some lovely brands have been very generous with their donations.
Oh.
And so giving them little plugs, basically.
Okay.
This is a Tony box from Tony's for Margot.
Okay.
It's toy. You put this.
Oh, I've seen these. Oh, yes.
Yeah,
okay.
there you go. So got one for
We
Margot.
bought one of these for. Thank you very much, Tony's. We bought one of these for Sarah's nephew for Christmas.
Ah.
And now we've got one
Now
because you can buy new things and it tells the story, right?
Yeah. So there you go.
That's fun.
Obviously, she won't be able to physically put it on herself because she is only a baby.
I mean, she can't do a great deal by herself. She's
How old is she now?
7 months. I mean, she's incredible, but she's pathetic as far as humans go, you know.
Pathetic. And also, explain what it does. So we have already said it is a toy that you put the thing on the top of.
So essentially,
and stories and music comes
you've got
out.
the box here, and then there's like a. What do they do? Like, do you remember there used to be like a computer game where you buy the Is that what it was? Skylanders?
Disney.
Right, yeah, you'd buy the figure and you put it on and then you'd be able to play that character. Similar sort of concept in that you've got this little box which is like a audio thing and you put your character on top and then it
Ta-da!
plays whatever. So who's this character?
That's Tiana.
Tiana. That's
And
Tiana.
do you know my sister's called Tiana as well?
Because of this?
No, my sister's 25 and that came out not that long ago.
You know all Disney things. I've forgotten this about you.
Also, that's spelled differently.
I've met your sister a few times. I like your sister.
She's a good egg. So she's spelled Tiana and that's Tiana.
Where's she from? Princess and the Frog?
Princess and the Frog, yeah.
Okay.
New Orleans, yeah. Right, we've only got 10 minutes until we pick the winner of the P&O cruise.
How do you pick it? How do you pick this person?
We've got to do it like all officially with like an automatic generator.
in the randomizer thing.
Yeah. So I'm not going to do it. Megan is going to do it, and there's all.
And then feed you the information.
Yeah, I think she's just going to give me a post-it note.
Right.
Yeah.
It's very high tech.
Jim, so tired. I've hit a wall. I've done so well up until here to be like, I'm fine. I've hit a wall.
It's a long time.
Do you know what the rest of the live is going to be like? It's just this.
It's literally just you like, I hit the target,
Donate.
so.
No, I want to exceed. I'm going to keep going for the rest of April.
Good.
It's my birthday next week. Guess how old I'm going to be?
Is this real age? Because I know for a while you had like a Hollywood age.
Yeah, my real age.
Your real age.
Yeah, but be careful.
I know that you're a few years older than me.
Not loads.
Few. So I think you're going to be, because I'm going to be 35 this year, I think you're going to be 37.
Yeah, I am going to be 37.
There you go.
I'm only 2 years older than you.
Yeah.
I've always felt so much older than you.
No, that's because I'm young at heart. I'm not. I'm miserable. Aren't I?
Yeah. Right. Yeah. No, you're a good egg. You're a good egg. Right. Pick. Pick your poison. Oh, that's what it's called, poison. Oh,
Right,
it's
yeah,
called
'cause they're-
pick your poison.
Right. Oh, bless. Oh, bless.
This is like the
Yeah,
time
because
I
it's like,
invented
it's-
socks. So one time I accidentally invented socks. So
I'm pretty sure the invention of socks predates you.
yeah, it does. But I was saying to someone, I was like, wouldn't it be amazing if you could get shoes that were like super, super, super thin and made entirely of fabric, so they're super like flexible to your foot, really, really soft.
Take it that Dragon's Den. That's a really good
and they
idea.
were like, so socks. I was like, yes. So, do you want to hear some of my inventions, actually?
I would love nothing more,
I
actually.
really hope it's still on my phone because I used to have a list of inventions. Yeah.
This is fantastic.
Right, I'm desperate for it to still be on my phone.
Me too.
Yeah, it is. Here we go. Some of them are a bit dubious, and I haven't updated the list. It's the 14th of July, 2021, so I haven't had a good...
It's not that old, this list. I was thinking these were things from when you were a kid.
No, I've been building this my whole life.
Okay.
Okay, first of all, one of them I have stolen. I've plagiarised it from my ex-husband.
So it's not an invention then, is it?
It's an invention idea, something to invent. When I'm
Right.
done with this and being a pilot and being a doula, these are my inventions. Okay, so this was his idea, but I have taken it.
Right.
Peanuts. Synthetic nuts for people with peanut allergies. Peanuts. Peanuts.
I get the pun.
Yeah, yeah.
And my thoughts on that
Yeah.
are,
Looks like a peanut, tastes like a peanut. It's not a peanut.
I just think if you've got the issue with having a nut allergy is that nuts are in everything, right?
Yeah.
So unless you're going to basically eradicate peanuts and replace them with peanuts, you're kind of not doing a great deal because people who are allergic to peanuts just aren't going to eat peanuts.
Yeah,
They're not
they
going to
are.
go, oh,
They're
do you know
gonna
what, I really fancy a bowl of nuts.
Yeah, but it means like in pubs they can feel included when everyone's having a bag of nuts.
When was
They
the
can
last time you had a bag of
peanuts.
nuts in a pub?
I've got a bag of nuts in my box over there. In fact, Megan, can we have the nuts, please? The cashew. Are you allergic?
No.
They're cashews, not cashnuts. Right. Yeah, in my box. Yeah.
I just feel like...
Oh no, in my M&S bag.
I just feel like the people with nut allergies can't go anywhere near nuts.
I'm not giving you these for you to critique them.
Oh, you're not? Okay, I thought that was the game, right.
I feel, yeah. Nut or not?
No, that's the pun you just made.
Yeah.
You just said it again, but more obvious. It's less of a pun now.
Nut.
I'm okay, thank you.
I didn't really want them. I put a whole bunch of nuts.
Just to prove a point that you've got nuts.
Right, so my next one. Would you say it's hard or easy to buy a pair of jeans that fit nicely?
Really hard.
Okay.
And I'm like a fashion guru, apparently.
Exactly. So, the jean machine.
Okay.
Right. You take off your trousers and your knickers or underwear.
So you starkers.
Just from the waist down. And you go inside this machine that uses lasers to measure you in 3D. It puts that information into a system where every gene in the world is
I'm
registered.
just going to have a pair with a third leg then, aren't I?
No, where it's registered.
Because the lasers are
And
going to
then-
measure my penis and it's really big.
No, this is a children's charity live. Right. It doesn't measure your bits.
Right.
And then it's got on a system all the genes in the world, right?
All the genes in the what? Okay.
Yeah, and so then it can be like, okay, you match to this pair and I'll have that pair sent out to you and it will fit you like a glove. Like a glove. Like a glove. Gene machine.
Yeah.
If anyone uses these, don't.
Patent pending.
Okay. So, some of these don't make sense. Hang on a second. Right. Hang on. Digital journals. Right. So, you know psychics? You know how they always say when something's going to happen? Right. So, for example, I can predict death. Like, I know when Prince Philip died, I knew when my granddad was going to go, I knew when my grandma was going to go. I know certain things about when people are going to go. I can just predict it, just feel it in my soul. Right, but other psychics can predict other things specifically, right?
So it's like,
There should be.
like a job share.
Yeah, there should be. I've put here digital, I think I've meant to put www journal, World Wide Web Journal, but what I've actually put is digital www journal for psychics to increase global future knowledge. Because if they all put it in and shared all the information, It's more of a database.
So it's a
psychic database.
It's basically a place where people just go to guess.
No, it's a psychic database, and they have to have credentials.
What credentials can you have?
If they've already predicted something that's happened. So, for example, I predicted Prince Philip's death.
But when did you predict it?
5 days before it happened. I put it on my
5 days
Facebook.
before it happened, I don't think really counts because he was
I
reportedly
put it on my Facebook, and I said I'm very, very worried about Prince Philip. I think he's going to go soon.
Because he was in hospital 5 days before, wasn't he?
Okay, and I don't want to be upsetting because I think my dad's watching, but I knew that my grandma was going to die, and I said I'm going to stay till 10, and she died before 10.
I have questions about.
When I was 4, I sat on my dad's lap and said, "When Mummy dies," and asked him a question. He said, "Mummy's not going to die." I said, "But when she gets poorly and dies," and she did die. And we can't really question it because this live is all about £30,000 for my mum being dead for 30 years. So, digital journal.
That's me proved wrong.
Yeah. Okay. So, next one. Light up radiators that emit light and heat, or lights that emit heat to eliminate radiators. So instead of having radiators all around the house, lights just beam down heat.
You didn't need to explain it any further.
Or, right,
the
radiators make the light, but I don't think I want the light that low.
Yeah, that's really, especially if you're in your gene machine, it's going to ruin the laser system, isn't it?
Yeah, so lights that are heated. 5 minutes for the P&O cruise giveaway closing.
I'm excited for this.
So make sure to go over and enter. Tell your friends when to text it to your mum, your dad, your gran, if she can use her phone, all that sort of stuff.
I'm not sure about the light thing.
But it would save on radiators.
Are radiators endangered, or?
They're just a bit bulky, aren't they?
They are. They're also really expensive. When I moved into the new house, I looked at changing the radiators. They quoted me £7,000.
Yeah, if you have the LP light emitting lights, heat emitting
lights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happy days. Just something to consider.
I feel like it's going to be hard to control them because your lights are either on or off.
Okay.
You can dim your lights, but can you control how hot?
Yeah, you can. You can control it. There'll be like an app.
Right.
Something to consider. Okay, next one. This one's really good. Drones that are the size of flies.
Right.
That you can use for spying.
I think they probably already exist.
Do they?
I don't know. I'm not a spy.
Does anyone know?
But I don't think we would know because it's clandestine. But I imagine MI5 or 6 or whatever was on, or CIA already have these little things.
I'll ask my friend. Hang on a second.
Who's your friend? Can't tell me.
My friend works in the army. Is in the army. Hang on.
Yeah, but I mean.
Hello, sorry to do a voice note so late. I am actually live on my live, but I'm with my lovely guest. Say hello, shout hello.
Hello.
Hello, and we're discussing some of my inventions, one of them being a drone the size of a fly for spying, and he said that already exists. I said, I know someone in the army. Can you just confirm, yay or nay, does a drone the size of a fly exist? Thank you. Great.
I said it might already exist, but...
Well, he'll know for sure.
Well, I mean,
okay.
But who is he in the army? Is he an important person in the army, or...
Not sure.
I mean, because if this person is...
He's been in it a long time.
Okay.
Yeah, he does all sorts. Right.
Okay.
Here we go.
Right.
This one is a little bit morbid.
Okay.
But I think would bring a lot of comfort to people.
Right.
Right, so let's say you've got a pet, a dearly beloved pet, yeah? It passes away.
Right.
That's sad. You get a machine that measures it by laser.
You love your laser measuring.
Very similar technology to the gene machine.
Right.
This is as soon as it dies, or you could have it done whilst it's alive, probably be better actually, because it'd be the right shape then. And you then get a hot water bottle, the exact size as your pet, so you can fill it with hot water and cuddle it and think of your pet. I put dead pet hot water bottles.
Not a great name for it, I'll be honest.
No, we'll jazz up the name. I've got a great publicist. We'll make it much more jazzy.
Yeah.
She's saying no to that. It's a lot for you.
It's heavy, isn't it?
Only small pets, like if you've got a horse.
My ostrich that I have to kill.
We're not making a horse hot water bottle. It's too big. Small pet.
God, can you imagine how much hot water you have to put into a horse hot water bottle?
Yeah, that's why we can't do that. It's just got to be realistic, like a hamster. A small dog, you know?
Right.
I think people would like that.
I don't love that idea.
Just saying that some people would like that.
Mm.
2 minutes on the P&O cruise before it closes. Get in there, put your entry in. This is my last invention, and also I feel like I'm gonna like slowly burn out. I'm not sure what I've written here. I've put inbuilt 3D wardrobe printer that I'm gonna call the wardrober.
Does it have
the
lasers?
Wardrober? Hang on, inbuilt 3D wardrobe printer. It's a wardrobe printer. I think to make your clothes.
It's basically the jean.
No, because it's making an inbuilt 3D wardrobe printer.
Right.
A wardrober.
So you just walk it. If you've got this saved on your phone, what other notes do you have? I bet your phone is as bad as your bedroom in terms of things you'd find if you had a rummage.
I've got great things. So I've got today, which is my list that I do all the time when I add my things.
Right.
My Sainsbury's list.
Right.
Holiday things Pearl likes.
Right. Just in case you forget what your daughter likes.
Yeah. Children's details.
What's children's details?
You know, like they're like school portal, like all that sort of stuff.
Fine. I thought you were measuring them with lasers again. I was exactly this height on this day.
Here, look.
Right.
This is when I knew Grandma had died, because I knew she was going to die on the 21st. Oh, where's it gone? It's gone up to the top now, damn it.
Oh my God, you've got so many notes on your phone.
Oh yeah, loads and loads and loads of notes.
Wow.
Now I have got one called Work Stories, and unfortunately I can't really tell them on here. I can't even read out the titles, but I've got a whole list. If I show you them, you cannot read these titles out. But I will tell you at a later date.
Am I in any of them? Are they like from...
No, you're not in any of them. And the giveaway is closed. So we will be working out the winner. I'm just going to read through it. Is there anything I can read out online? And I don't think there is.
Are these...
There is not. But one day we'll go through these. Don't read any out. This is not fair really to people. They're like, oh no, this is rubbish. Kimmy, that will smell nice.
Is that who I think it is, that one?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. Well done, Louise, and everyone that has helped and donated. Oh, thank you.
What are these?
They're all my best work stories over the years.
Wow, okay.
Sierra says, my sister-in-law would love that. She loves her dog. People would love the pet hot water
right,
bottle.
but here's the thing.
Yeah,
no living creature is as hot as a hot water bottle. You're not, and no, also no living creature.
The temperature.
Yeah, but of a hot water bottle. Also, no living thing is as squishy. Like it's not going to replicate your pet.
It is. We're going to put structure in it.
So it's basically hot taxidermy.
Yes. Warm, tepid taxidermy. Tepid taxidermy.
I think they've made it worse somehow.
Katie said, just use a beanbag.
Oh, here's a good one, right?
Yeah.
Being visible to every camera, bearing in mind that's our job.
That's us ruined.
Or, oh my God, use the word literally in literally every conversation, which is a massive pet hate of mine. People say literally and then follow up with something that isn't literal. And it every time it happens on TV, particularly like reality TV, they're like, oh my God, I literally, I can't think of an example now. My brain just gone.
I literally love that so much.
No, but is that because you can love something so much, but they're like, oh my God, I'm really hungover. My mouth is literally like the inside of a badger. I'm like, well, it isn't, is it? Because
you don't know. Have you ever seen the inside of a badger?
I don't know. That was a really bad example, but you get where I'm coming from. People just saying literally when it's not literal. It drives me up.
Wow.
Come on, it's not as bad as some of your inventions.
Sorry. What other pet hates have you got?
Oh, loads. I am more pet hate than man, actually. Everything annoys me. Like, there are so many rules in my house. Poor old Sarah. She met me and thought I was really nice, and no, you can't do that.
Did you do that thing where you lied and said you were laid back and chill about things? Because that's what I did to Liam.
No, here's the thing. I am laid back and chill about things. I just get irked by a lot, but not by, like...
Too much sound irks me. People on public transport that don't use headphones.
And they play the music out loud. Yeah,
it should be illegal. I hate it. I'm just like, if you've forgotten your headphones, there's no music for you.
Yeah.
Sorry,
it's like
unfortunate.
If you forget your PE kit.
Yeah, no PE, or you do it in your pants.
Right, well no, but the equivalent of doing it in your pants is just having it loud.
Right, no PE.
So no PE.
No PE. I would have loved that. I hated PE.
Ah, me too. I actually
surprised. I
actually got away. I didn't get the good genes My brother's really sporty.
Yeah.
And one of my sisters is also really sporty. And so I'm 6'3", right?
Tall.
I was the shortest kid in school.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And then suddenly, in the space of that summer holiday, was the tallest kid in school, but I still weighed the same. And I also had this thing called, I think they called it Seaver's disease, where basically I grew so quickly that the tendons and muscles couldn't keep up with my bones. So I was really like hunched for a while, and I had like this, my Achilles tendons were just like fit to snap. So I actually couldn't do any sport, and I milked it. Like I used to have a letter, and every time that my mum wrote, and every time there was a sport I didn't fancy doing for PE, I go, oh, sorry, can't do this one.
Seaver's disease.
Got Seaver's disease, haven't I?
Haven't I? Got Seaver's disease, haven't I?
So I got away with it for about like 2 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I never got out of it. What I used to try and do deliberately was get out of things. So if I was in rounders, I'd be like, oh, I'm out. I'm out. Oh,
Shoot.
I just have to sit down.
I was having a really good time as well.
Oh, gutted. I was going to get all the way round that. Or I'd get people would run me out. I'm like, no, I'm going as fast as I can. Sarah, back off.
Yeah. Oh, dear.
Charlie, do we have 3 microphones by any chance? No. I was going to say we could have Jack on with us because we've got Jack here. You can still hear him. Yeah? It just won't be as clear as you want. Jack.
He's listening to music.
Film. Jack.
It's a really good live show. Even live, people aren't watching.
Are you watching us live, or?
I got bored.
We were going to invite you onto the couch.
Is there a mic?
No,
just shout, just project.
You're loud.
Do you know, I was just saying, what's
got half an
really
hour
good about
left.
this live show, that even when it's actually live in the room, Jack's still going.
Jack's still like not interested. Oh. Okay, Megan has selected the winner using the auto generator. I don't know what it's called.
The randomizer.
Yeah, but she has DM'd the winner. Thanking you, sir.
From which account, Megan?
From my.
Louise's account.
No. Oh, okay. It's Pink Play-Doh. Want me to? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That is smushed.
There we go. It's gone. Yeah. Got it. Megan has DM'd the winner, so please. Oh, it's a bit close, a bit much. Please get back in touch. Please respond so that we can verify.
104%.
She's active now.
Oh.
Is this the cruise winner?
Yeah. Let me have a look. I'm a bit excited. Here you go.
Oh.
You're going to see inside my DMs, guys.
Anything spicy?
Oh my God, you've got so many that you haven't read.
Don't want all the celebrities.
Can't be doing that.
Yeah.
Don't say the name until 10.
Okay.
Until she's confirmed.
Okay. Oh, she looks nice.
Yeah, she deserves it.
She's going to have a lovely time.
She doesn't follow you.
Oh.
Oh, take it back. Wow.
What a bird!
I'll take your cruise, but I don't care about your content.
Take your cruise, well, you go. Oh, we've got confirmation from my friend in the army. There is not a drone the size of a fly. The size of a large grasshopper, though, does exist.
I'll take that.
Okay, thank you. That's really interesting, isn't it?
Okay, she's active but hasn't seen it.
Look at these lovely men.
She's probably got as many DMs as Louise has.
I do my best to get.
Busy.
I haven't responded because I've been live all day.
I feel so privileged that you actually respond to me when I DM you.
I do respond, but I've been live all day. Yeah. Look at all these I responded to yesterday.
All these important,
you get so many
verified people.
Yeah. To be fair,
because I'm chatty.
Considering my job in social media, I'm very antisocial.
Yes. It's the closest I've been to the humans in a long time.
Yeah.
I try and respond to people.
That's why you're good at your job.
That's why. Now, Amy, my friend Amy from home was saying the other day that she loves my content.
Yeah? Is that why?
Yeah, who's your friends from home?
I also have a friend called Amy.
Yeah, do you actually?
Yeah, of course I do.
Okay, great. Right, we're going to play a game now. I've been doing this so long.
Should we just name our friends? It's a very short list for me. I can't believe there's 3 YouTubers on the couch and we can't think of what to do.
Does anybody want a polo?
Brilliant.
I'm all right.
This is like the royal family. I'm good, thanks.
I'm fine, thank you.
Oh, just me then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you enjoyed the day?
I've really enjoyed the day. Yes, but in like a really good way. I've really enjoyed today. I've really enjoyed hitting that target. I've really enjoyed all my guests. Like I've had some amazing guests all day. I've really enjoyed that.
Can you rank them so far?
What?
Finish strong.
Finish strong.
Can you rank your guests?
Yeah,
not including us, but in order of your
No, I think she should
favourite,
include us.
in favourite to least favourite so far
Okay,
today.
so least favourite.
Oh, I can't believe she's doing it.
We're
Yeah.
least favourite.
Right, I don't mind.
That's what she said.
I'm not going to rank them.
Yeah, go on.
No, I'm not going to. They were all really good in their own unique way, which I know is such a mummy answer.
Wow.
But they were all really good in their own unique way. So that's really good.
Why is this person not active? They might have won a cruise.
They have won a cruise. Have they?
Well,
They have 3 days to respond.
They had 3 days to respond.
Okay. But it'd be nice to do it here on the live,
Like-
wouldn't it?
It's like
Requested to follow.
I've messaged you saying check your DMs, please. You were active 7
now you've
minutes
got
ago.
really needy about it.
Yeah, I have.
You're coming across.
You can't delete them though, can you?
Shall I
'Cause,
put brackets not needy?
Yes.
I wouldn't because actually it's gonna double down. But you can unsend
Send
DMs.
DMs.
That's good to know.
This would have saved me a world of pain for the last 10
Sometimes
years.
I get notifications saying you can no longer read this because it has been unsent.
Oh.
And I'm like, that's odd.
The worst.
So it tells you when someone's unsent something.
Right.
The worst is when you go to send a voice memo and they're like, oh, no, go on, and then you take your thumb off because you think I'm going to
And
delete
it
that.
sends,
And it just
yeah.
goes. I'm like, no, no, it's gone.
I cannot do a good voice note.
Do you know what? I think it's because we've spent so many years being in front of a camera and knowing
Right.
how to edit and jump cut, and then all of a sudden you start recording something, you're like, I can't.
Right. I'll start doing it and I'll mess it up and Sarah I'll do it again and she'll get frustrated with me and go, just go upstairs and do it. So I have to go upstairs and it takes me about 7 goes. Whereas she voice notes.
Quivering in the air.
I need to make it a good, entertaining.
I want to be
30 seconds of
concise
content.
and I want to squeeze it in and I
Yeah.
want to get to the point and not waffle, but I also want to be like amiable and funny.
Yeah.
Sometimes I trick people so I don't sound like me. And then I'm like, it's me.
When you voice note
When
me,
you
that's
say that-
never happened.
You voice noted me and being like, bonjour. Don't worry, it's not a French person.
When you say don't worry, there's nothing wrong with French people. You make it sound like don't worry. Like if it's a French person, I'm worried. No.
I've got a fear of them though. I've got like, it's just a
Have you?
personal thing.
No, you don't. You like French people. Right. Half an hour
What
left,
percent are we
guys.
on?
I'm on 1%.
Very
Life
good.
left.
104.
100 and... Four.
It's gone down to 3 again.
People are taking their money back.
Rescinded.
Like, this has gone downhill. I'm
Someone
getting a
took it
refund.
back. They just didn't want it back. We've had
so
some
cool.
Verity, M. Brown, Abigail Houseman, or is it Hoosman? I think it's Houseman. Rachel Kelly, Martha Golding, love the name Martha, Britt, Amy, Callie. It won't go any further.
That's a lot of people already.
Right. Can we have some questions? I think for the last half an hour, I haven't relied on questions. Normally I'm like, do a Q&A. Oh, wow, I'm looking really good. Can we extend the neck, extend the neck. If you've got any questions, leave them now in the YouTube comments. Because I'm tired. Thank you. Oh, Jennifer says bonjour.
She's just replaced saying calm down, stop being so needy.
She said, I can't believe it. Thank you so much. That's okay. That's okay. What do we do now? Okay, the winner.
I think you need to apologise for being needy.
Oh, but can you confirm you
She's watching
would
live,
like
but this is
prize?
delayed.
Yeah. Can
Nah.
you confirm? Kiss, kiss, kiss.
So the messages that you're here we go.
Yes. She says yes.
She's
26.
She's 26.
26.
Is she a UK resident?
Okay. Are you a UK resident?
And can she travel during the date stipulated?
And can you? Oh, but she's often still actually.
Brilliant. Love that specification.
Dates
Yeah.
stipulated.
She's not French, is she? Because
better not be.
That's going to have a problem with that.
Stop it. She said yes, 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 please. Okay, you're not going to believe this, but the winner is Amy. Congratulations.
Congrats, Amy.
I definitely didn't accident, and I don't have a friend called Amy.
No one. No, she doesn't.
I just said it. I panicked. She said, let me triple check the dates.
Well, it's a window. There's like a month.
Well, Amy, we've said it now. You're going to have to go.
Here's a...
let me just check.
Here's a pet hate of mine.
What is it? Don't say this.
No, just because we were talking about pet hates before.
Yeah, you suddenly remembered.
When a waiter says, I'll double check for you, because unless I've already asked them once and they're checking for the second time, they're just checking.
Yes. Yes,
Do
I
you
agree.
say that? Do you correct them on it?
Of course I don't correct them on it, but
Excuse me, I'll come back.
Yeah.
I had a funny waiter experience last night.
All good for those days.
She's all good for those days. It's Amy. Enjoy your cruise. Your P&O Cruises.
Going to see the fjords.
Thank you, P&O Cruises, for this sensational prize. Sensational. Really good.
Q&A?
Yeah, Q&A for questions, but I'm going to tell you my story because I have already told it, but who's been watching this for 10 hours? Nobody.
Some people probably have.
Has anybody watched this for the whole 10 hours, apart from the poor souls that are stuck in this room with me? Okay, so Liam and I went for dinner last night, and we were discussing that classic that people have been discussing lately. Are there more doors or more wheels in the world? We'll discuss whether there are or aren't in a second. Our waiter... Michael, hello Michael, Miller and Carter, amazing waiter, really good, very attentive, liked him a lot. I said at the end, we've been discussing if there's more doors or wheels.
I had no idea about this, by the way. Is this a thing?
The doors or wheels thing?
Right.
Yeah, we'll talk about it in a second.
We'll explain it in a second.
Okay.
So
I get it.
Yeah.
It doesn't need much explaining.
Anyway,
took the internet by storm.
He said, you should write a report on it. And Liam said, that would be really interesting.
Good one, Liam.
And I said, it would really open doors for me. And Michael said, or wheels. And I was like,
I'm going to revoke that tip.
Such a people... No. You're such a people pleaser. I went, yes.
You should have gone on your bike, Mike, which has wheels.
With wheels, yeah. What? No, he was lovely. So what do you think? More doors, more wheels?
So wheels tend to come in at least 2s or 4s, unless you're on a unicycle.
Not necessarily. A train.
Often.
Train's got loads.
Yeah, but they're usually in multiples of 2.
Yeah, usually one wheel at a time.
So for every... But then again, doors.
A
So
lorry.
a car, for example, has got to be more doors, right? Because a car, for example, will have at least 4 doors.
Yeah.
4 wheels as
and
well.
4 wheels,
And
right? But then you think about every building in that isn't on wheels.
Kitchen cupboard doors.
There's got to be more doors.
Yeah, I
Some
said
doors are operated on wheels.
Yeah,
Advent calendars.
Yeah? There's got to be more doors than wheels.
100%. I said more doors.
Oh,
but
gosh.
people online have said wheels. The general consensus is
People online are... I mean...
People online say a lot of things.
Yeah. You can never underestimate how uncommon common sense is.
You can never underestimate how uncommon... Yes, yeah.
I really, really stayed out of this discussion. I found it all quite stressful,
I need
to
a
be honest.
cushion.
I've got like 17.
I think I've got 7.
Have this one because I'm actually really uncomfortable.
Oh, they're actually mine. They're actually mine from home.
Okay, they're uncomfortable.
Get new cushions. Bit pink.
Bit pink, right, okay. Whoa, Katie says, I have been watching the whole 10 hours. You've been sat at my desk, sat through lunch and dinner, a room tidy, and now lounging on the sofa. Well done.
You've had a good
Katie,
day.
Wow, thank you.
Katie's had fun. What a great day.
Lego cars, more wheels, 100%. Multi-stories in offices have loads of doors, especially cupboards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And no wheels.
This is really taken a turn.
Yeah.
We're now just reading out people's opinions on doors and wheels.
Fine. What qualifies as a wheel? Someone says, if you've got any good, juicy questions, leave them now because that's what we're going to do for the last 28 minutes. And then when this is over, we're going to turn off the cameras. I'm going to lay face down on the floor.
What about the pizza?
And with my face in the pizza. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Plugging me in. Do we have any musicals booked in to see? Are you a fan of musicals, boys?
Some. Like, I don't like musicals where they sing every single word. Like, for example...
I don't like musicals where they sing.
No, for example, Les Mis really annoys me. One specific line
it's quite
where
an unpopular opinion.
it's... I forget the guy's name. In the film, it's Hugh Jackman's character.
You're there.
And he goes, I am the mayor of this town, I run a business of repute. I'm like, that doesn't rhyme. There's no need to sing it, just say it. Sing the songs, say the rest.
So expositional as well. It's just like, why are you telling me all that in one run-on sentence?
Nonsense. There's nothing musical about it. I like musicals very much when they, like Hamilton I really enjoyed.
Sure.
And I really enjoyed Book of Mormon.
Oh, yes.
Thought
So good.
it's really kind of...
I've seen the Book of Mormon and I just didn't research it. It was such a long time ago. It's one of the first ones I saw and you know this story, so...
Yeah, it's quite offensive.
Yeah, and I thought it was going to be lovely because I was like, oh, it's so nice to see a musical about Christianity, which I really like. And then I got there and I was like, wow, this is not
Subject matter and humour aside, I like the format of it.
Yeah, it
in
was
that they have
lols, but
segues
also I was like,
into songs. I can't do a musical that's
Did
just
you know
pure
it was the
singing.
creators of South Park?
No, I didn't know anything.
Yeah, I like when a musical is an expression of something that cannot be expressed without song and dance. I like when it's like a moment that cannot be like...
I like it when songs rhyme.
Great. Yeah.
So I liked Six.
Have
you seen Six?
No, about the Henry VIII's wives.
Yeah. We're one... Oh, no, not House Thing, sorry. Okay.
You're not allowed to use them because of copyright, or...
Yeah, not allowed to
I've got
sing.
some plays booked in that I'm going to go see, but I don't know if they're musicals.
I'd like to see Matilda again with the girls.
Yes.
I want to see Frozen.
Tim Minchin did that.
Yes, I know. I do know that. And I can't think of any more answers to that. Gosh. What was the first CD you ever bought? Busted.
I remember my brother's first CD he ever bought.
Busted on tape.
Wow.
On a cassette.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Well, old. Well, you're the youngest of us all.
Yeah, but yeah, only a little bit.
Yeah. By a smidge. Is anyone still watching
I don't remember
this
my first CD, but I remember my brother's because I remember going, why, when he bought it. It was Britney Spears.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I think it was Hit Me Baby One More Time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I had that.
Is it? It's got a pink album cover, is it that one?
With
Or was
like
that-
a flower on the CD.
Could be. And I remember saying, why are you buying that? Like, why? And it was
Why
a single,
not?
it wasn't the album.
Britney, what a year she's had.
Right?
Free,
Good for her.
at last,
Yeah.
pregnant, at last.
Dancing on Instagram, she loves it.
She loves it, and I love the audacity of the dancing because she just sways a lot.
Yeah,
and I'm like, I know you can do more than that, but you're just doing that
Don't
and
need
you're
to.
happy.
Good for you, man.
Good for
Yeah.
you. You've rolled down your shorts, and that's what you're doing. It's always a little roll down. Good for her. Good
What
for
was
her.
on the CD topic? What was the first CD that you ever bought that you like? Like, what was the first CD that you loved that you played over and over again?
I've remembered what mine actually was. It was Bewitched.
Oh, classic.
And we had a talent show at school to do Bewitched. Not to do. We had a talent.
Specifically a Bewitched talent show.
We had a talent show at school, and I was desperate to be in it to do Bewitched, but there was no one that wanted to be my bandmates. But I learned all the moves.
Other moves?
Sorry, I've just been distracted by the fact that somebody has just said, I'm in the Busted video year 2000, not that, 3000.
Yeah.
She's in the Busted video year 3000.
That's my friend.
The
That's
background
SJ.
dancer.
SJ Strum is in the, because we've been to the year, I can't sing.
Can't sing.
I don't think that counts as singing.
That's
and
my
also
friend,
it was
SJ.
wrong,
I
so...
need to know more about this. SJ, text me or WhatsApp me a picture if you've got one. That'd be amazing.
Year 3000.
Katie says, can we donate after the live stream? Yes. That fundraiser page is going to be open for the entirety of April, so please, please do. Difficult question here from Imogen. First choice of takeaway.
Well, you've got a pizza over there.
Yeah.
Was that your first choice? Would that be what you go with?
I would say I quite like a Chinese, or if I'm in the mood for an Indian, but I do have quite a specific order, I like to have a chicken korma without the chicken, rice, and 2 chapatis.
That's just rice and sauce.
Right, what else is in the korma? If there's not chicken.
Just the sauce.
The sauce.
It's just korma
Just
sauce.
sauce with rice.
Right.
Yeah. I like saucy rice.
Yeah, I think you don't look like you often partake in a takeaway.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Yeah?
Big time. Sarah loves cooking. I'm like,
Or
cook. Or if you don't want to cook, we could just order.
What are you thinking?
Oh, I will do. Depends. It really depends on my mood because I live like in a great location for Deliveroo.
Oh, don't show off.
Where there's just loads
So
of
there's
options.
everything.
Yeah.
So
I've got a good
we've got like
Did you get Wagamama's to your door?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. And actually, I think that Wagamama as well, their ramen travels really well.
Yeah. Is it?
Travels very well.
Usually noodly things don't travel that well, especially something so wet.
Yes.
Did they when you do it? Do they give you like the bowl separately and you have to sort of?
No.
Oh.
It's all taped.
They do tape it. Yeah.
I do go to a Wagamama a lot actually for my sort of go-to takeaway.
I love Wagga so much, so much. Right. Favourite British YouTube squad moment?
I wasn't in the squad.
From the old days.
But you were in your own squad. And I was a floater in between the two.
Yeah, I liked.
I wasn't really in any. I was
First one that came to mind to do with it was when we were at a Plateless Live or a VidCon, and we just kept singing. We kept doing the
Love is an open door. Can't sing it.
No, we kept doing the knock from Frozen when we were knocking on each other's hotel room doors.
Yeah, I forgot that.
That was quite fun.
That was fun.
I remember that year because everyone was doing it.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
That song.
Oh, how cool we all were.
Yeah, that song got real old real quick, didn't it?
Really quickly, yeah. I loved it.
Favourite memory? Oh god, there's so many, isn't there? Like it was great. Probably.
You were saying earlier how like nostalgically you feel about it now.
Yeah, because it was wicked. At the time, it was a whirlwind, and we just sort of ran through it. But actually, looking back at it now, it's really good as an adult to sort of go, oh my god, that was wicked.
Just like these multiple trips to America.
Right.
A year, just going and
just exploring and doing stuff.
You'd go and you'd do the event, and then you just go to Disneyland.
Right.
Or they'd just rent all of Universal Studios for us.
We did some really cool stuff.
It was very cool.
Actually.
It was very cool.
Did you go to the One Direction premiere?
Yes.
I think that was like for me the first time that I was like, wow, what the hell is this? This is wild.
Being at the Amazing Spider-Man 2, I mean that was cool.
We did that together.
Yeah.
Oh, was that the one I went to?
Well, we did the Amazing Spider-Man 2 premiere. I think you were there. I think you were there.
But we
Jim
did
and I
went to New York.
We went to New York together.
It was us two and
that's
Charlie.
One of my favourite videos that I've ever made.
Right.
It was a really good trip. We did like trapezing.
Yeah.
We did like a big helicopter ride around New York. It was pretty great.
Went to a comic book store.
Yeah.
And didn't we try on loads of cosplay stuff?
Yeah. And they had like a wind machine that was underneath you, so that you'd stand and the cape would billow.
Oh yeah.
It was pretty great.
That was a great trip. Oh, we did a drawing day.
Yes, so we learned how to draw Spider-Man.
You guys have
None
had
of us
the
were very
best
good.
time together, haven't you?
That was a fun trip.
It was a really good trip, actually.
Was it just the two of you?
Us two and Charlie. Was there anyone else? Just us three.
Where is he these days?
Charlie?
Yeah, Canada. Yeah, but what's he... I don't mean where. Is he still doing YouTube stuff?
No, he's retired from the YouTube thing. He's completely stepped back. I think he's doing a lot of Twitch streaming now. And I think he's writing
a nice
as well.
guy. He's a nice
He's a good
guy.
dude.
Yeah, he's a good lad.
He is so cool, like. Louise, your food poisoning incident at Playlist Live was one of the funniest stories ever told.
That's before we met, but we should have met. And I remember I was on that panel and you weren't there, and I was like, why is Louise not?
For some reason, Louise is always the one that ends up with something. You've had food poisoning on, I would think, more than one occasion.
Yes, I have.
I remember another
The
time
amount of food.
when we were on a flight or something, and you were.
No, that was Marcus.
Oh, that was Marcus. Yeah.
Marcus had very severe
sickness and diarrhea whilst on a flight.
On a flight, yeah.
Your hips nearly broke when we were on stage in.
Had to be in a wheelchair. Yeah.
Yeah. Louise had to be in a wheelchair.
What?
I was in a wheelchair. It was awful. I was 8 months pregnant. Yeah.
And we literally wheeled her on stage. Like, no, you're fine. Off you go.
Yeah. God. Now it's like no.
I seem to remember going, "Are you sure?" Because everyone else was like, "Bring her out," and I was like, "Louise, do you want to?"
I didn't feel like I could pull out.
I think I took you to one side and was like, "You don't have to."
I felt like I had to, so I just did. I'm a trooper. Marcus was really ill on that flight, and he ended up spending the entire flight in the little bathroom, so much so that I kept going up being like, "Are you okay, Marcus?" And the hostess let me sit on her little hostess seat.
Right.
And she was like, "You can sit there." I was like, "Oh." And I was like, I don't really want to sit here. I want to go back to my seat and watch my film, but now I'm going to have to sit here. Can't even go on my phone because I'm on a flight, like, waiting for Marcus to, like, come out. Like, I don't feel well.
He was not in the good way.
He was not well, was he?
That sounds awful.
It was.
On a flight.
On a flight?
A long flight.
Oh,
yeah.
I think we were going to Florida, weren't we? Or LA, was it? Right.
Or Florida, one of the two. Yeah. Bad times.
Brilliant.
Nora says, it's so fun hearing you guys reminisce. Kind of feels like they were also my memories too. I get that a lot. I think people were like so invested in that time period that it does feel like their memories.
I get a lot of people say, I feel like you brought me up.
Yeah.
Which is cute.
I always want to adopt people.
I had a situation where there's a few times when you meet people who they tell you you've had a genuine effect on them.
Right.
I was speaking to my friend recently who's a cameraman, and there was somebody on his crew.
Is it Cameron?
Kieran. There was somebody on his crew who said they used to watch all of our sort of like shorts and sketches and stuff when they were kids, and now they were
look at them.
The crew with him. Just amazing just to sort of like know that kind of thing is. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's great though.
This is a great question. Hayley Saunders, What rumour have you read about yourself that you wish was true but was only gossip?
Oh, I wish was true.
I don't know if I ever read any like.
Yeah, I don't get many because I'm just it's not very spicy. You know what I mean?
So we
I
were
wish
the
it was a
boring
bit spicy.
ones, weren't we? Me and you out of the
There
group.
were a few around my breakup.
Sure.
But I don't wish any of them were true.
No.
And most of them, pretty much all of them weren't.
There was rumours about you and me.
I
for
don't
a
wish that
time.
was true.
No, I'm just talking about weird rumours that existed.
Yeah.
Also, offended.
Oh, I'm joking. It's a shame it wasn't true. I don't think I ever really had any good rumours, but also I didn't really have a lot of bad rumours because I was just sort of boring. Really boring.
I'm sure there's something. I'm trying to think of something now.
Really vanilla. I'm struggling, but I'm so tired. Tomorrow I'll be like, that one! I should have said that one. Yeah. I used to see people being like, it's rumoured that Louise is going on Strictly Come Dancing. I was like, it's not true. I'm not.
Is that what would you like to do that?
At the time, I would have really liked to.
Would you not now? Because I remember you really wanting to.
Yeah, me too.
I don't want to say on camera, no, I wouldn't, in case they're thinking of asking me, but I just don't think it would work for me now. One, physically, I don't think I would manage the stamina of moving
You're
around.
not up for the challenge?
Don't do that.
If the offer came in.
I don't think you could
I'd
do
have
it.
to. I'd have to really think about it because also I wouldn't want any like the curse. Like I wouldn't want my dancing partner to fall in love with me, you know?
Oh yeah,
because
big time.
I'm in love with Liam and it'll be awkward for them when they fall in love with me and I have to let them down to break their heart on national.
I hear you.
On the national stage.
Yeah, what during a dance?
During a dance, yeah, that'll be bad for them. It's not for me. Ba, 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 ba.
I'm brilliant.
I'm more into Liam. So, yeah, and often from those sorts of shows, you see lots of like rumours and things. It's all a bit salacious, and that stresses me out. Like, there's a time when I would have been like, yeah, it's exciting, and now I'm like, no, God, that's so stressful.
I actually don't mind a little spicy rumour here and there. I think they're quite fun. Like some of the things I read and
about you.
Yeah, I'm like, that's brilliant. Like, because it's obviously so far from the truth. It kind of makes me
so
laugh.
Ludicrous, yeah.
When Sarah and I first started dating.
I read that you're hooking up with Kim Kardashian. That's the spicy rumour.
Not my cup of tea.
What's wrong with her?
I just find her really irritating.
Yeah.
Well, steady, she might be watching.
I think we'll probably say from that front. Yeah.
Please donate, Kim. 300
Are you doing all right?
Yeah, imagine.
Yeah. Somehow. We used to get some wild stuff written, and she actually finds it really funny now. I hated it at the time because she was quite new to it and suddenly brought in at a fairly high level, and had audience, press, all sorts of people writing about us and about her, and it was tricky to deal with. That actually, when you flip it a little bit and go, yeah, but just think about how ridiculous it is. It's actually really amusing sometimes.
Yeah.
I think that's what you have to do with trolling. Like sometimes think that's just so ludicrous. I can't even take it seriously because it's so far. Sometimes I read something, and I don't want to end this on a negative note, but sometimes I read something I'm like, yeah, they're really accurate on that. Like when I see people like Louise are so vain, I'm like, yeah. You are right.
Good read.
Fair point. Yeah, well done. But sometimes I read things like that is so far from the truth that I can't even be offended by it.
It blows my mind that if people have been watching you or I or any of us.
Blows my mind that people bother watching us.
Plus, right? And they're still so far off the mark. You're like, have you actually ever watched, or you just sort of consume?
For me as well, it's like it's the demonstration that they feel that they should be let in on things sometimes. Right. When somebody watching you has like what's the word I'm looking for?
I think the entitlement to know more. But I think we've done that though. We do that
potentially, but I think that's what
it is. But we use language like this has got so deep for 13 minutes left of a 10-hour life. But we use language like love you lots and friends and thanks for sharing and. Yeah, I do. So whenever I feel that from people wanting more, I think I have cultivated that. So I can't moan because I have done that. Yeah, so it would be like hypocritical of me to like moan about something, but then be quite happy to like reap all the rewards from it. But then be like, no, now I don't want like.
It's so interesting now. There's a literally this. It didn't exist when we started. There's a term for what happens. It's called a parasocial relationship. Have you heard this term?
No, I haven't.
Parasocial relationship meaning that somebody has a a relationship with you, but you don't know each other. It's literally, it's become a whole. There's a
It's
whole
weird,
thing,
right? Because I get stopped on the street, and often people will say hi that they know me, and I think they haven't really fully done the maths yet in their head. So they go, "Oh, hey," and then they go, "Ah."
Yes. Happened to me in the airport a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
Somebody literally like, jumped and was
On
like,
you.
"Ah."
Did they think you were an ostrich? They're like
And then we were on
taking
the
you
same
down.
flight, and I was like, "See, now you've made it weird for 10
Right.
hours."
But they'll often stop and be really excited because they feel like they're seeing a mate, and then
Yes.
they realise that, oh, actually, I don't.
But
And I
we've
don't
done
want
that
to say
though.
Beyond hello.
But we've done that though because we have spoken to people like friends.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But I kind of talk to
Parasocial.
my audience as if they're one friend, and of course there's loads of them. Do you know what I mean?
Not so many loads for me anymore. It's one friend, and
Well, I
it is
mean,
one friend.
They're paying. They paid 30 grand so far.
Yeah, my one good friend. Right, we've got 10
Come on.
minutes left. I'm so glad that you guys are still here because look at the spreadsheet. I was supposed to be on my own from
Just filling.
so that times that 20:45.
Should we leave you for the last 10 minutes?
Yeah.
No, don't because I won't say anything. Oh. Don't want. Oh yeah, I've got 10 more minutes. Let's
10
set a little
minutes.
target. Do you know who the real hero of this is? Megan, behind the scenes. It's
Yeah.
like, do you want to do that?
Do this.
Right.
Right. Okay.
We're on 31,409.
I think we can get to 32.
Are you joking? No, we're not going to get that in 10 minutes.
32 in 10
Don't be
minutes.
so ridiculous. I think we can get to
Kim's
31. If Kim Kardashian is watching,
You can donate 600.
pop some small change in. But
I
no,
said I wasn't interested.
31,500 would be incredible.
So that's
Someone did guess that this morning, Megan, because we had votes on like who's going to get. Someone was it you?
Oh, no, I said 30 and a half.
Oh, someone said 30. Someone from your team said it.
Come on,
Yeah.
I want 32.
It's not going to be 32. It's just not going to happen
You gotta believe.
in 10 minutes.
What do you do?
What do you want me to do?
What will you do, Louise?
Say
What are you
a
willing
massive
to do?
thank
No,
you.
you're gonna have to do something more than that, aren't you? Like you're gonna have to like give.
Do a little
reward.
dance.
Make
Not
a little
now.
get down tonight.
Can't sing.
I'll do a little dance.
Louise will do a little dance. If
I'll
we
do
get
a
to
little
if we get
dance.
to 32,000.
Yeah, in the next 10 minutes. I feel comfortable that no dancing is going to happen. If we get
Although, will you be doing a little dance just because of how successful it's been anyway?
if we get to 31,500 in the next 10 minutes, will you guys do a little dance?
I'll do anything appropriate for camera.
And I'll watch.
So glad
I've been doing
that
this
you
for a long
two
time,
are here. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I want to squeeze your little faces till your eyes pop out. 'Cause that's
Is
how
that- is that
much
affection?
I love you both so
It's funny because
much.
doesn't really do lots of affection. Like, which is when I got here, I was like, "Are we hugging?"
No.
She doesn't do hugging.
No, no.
Doesn't she likes personal space, and she just squeezed my leg. I think it's the first time we've actually touched in a decade.
Yeah,
Not sure how I
there you
feel about
go.
it. I
Well,
loved it.
I'm engaged, but there you go. You're married. You just got married.
Yeah.
I need to do that
the,
soon.
The official bit, yeah. We're doing the actual ceremony down the line in September.
Nice,
Very
nice.
cool.
Can't wait.
Am I invited?
Am I? I have got another wedding to go to on the 17th, if it's that weekend.
So just what?
September.
Oh right, I did say September just then.
Yeah, James's wedding, yeah.
No, it's
Yeah,
just in case people start turning up.
I'm busy.
Yeah.
I doubt they will.
I'm busy as well.
I'm actually quite busy.
Sorry to let you down.
It's fine. I appreciate you.
And
Let
do
me know.
thank Sarah for the bridesmaid invitation. It's just, I don't want to show her up. My dress. So, no!
Oh my God!
31,500.
31. Who's just donated like £100
We
or
might
something?
be able to do the rest.
Come on.
No, I
minutes.
don't want to do a dance.
So hang on.
Get her to dance.
No.
You don't want people to donate all of a sudden.
Well, I do, but I
Expect
don't
an hour.
want.
I want
Donate.
the dancing. Come
No.
on. What are we
I
on?
think,
What we
right,
on? What we on?
Here's what we're gonna do.
Oh,
If we
no.
get to 2,000,
We've got 8 minutes
Louise
left.
told me she's going to do a dance, but she hasn't been specific. So perhaps we can get people suggesting with a donation.
What
It's
kind
not
of
going to
dance?
happen. I still feel
Macarena,
comfortable
potentially?
that this is a long way off.
Come on. It's less than 500 quid.
Yeah, but it's only 8 minutes. It's only 8 minutes.
Come on. Somebody must have rich
400
parents or something that's watching.
634.
Is it going up really?
It is going up.
Come on.
Come on, everyone,
Dancing.
Louise to dance.
Let's get some more questions.
Okay. Oh God.
It's going up every time
going
you
up.
refresh. It is going up.
Come
Look,
on.
I don't want to say.
You know what?
Why is people saying the jiggle jiggle? I just have to move when I'm doing the jiggle jiggle TikTok. What is the Louis
It's
Theroux
the Louis
jiggle
Theroux
jiggle?
rap. Have you not heard it?
Oh.
It's fantastic.
What's the dance though?
There's there's many different dancers.
Go on Amelia de Moldenberg's TikTok.
Someone has Charlotte Bell Tobin done another big drop? If she hasn't, I'm going to be very cross.
I don't know what
Anonymous, someone. Charlotte says, I wish I'd known what I know now when I was young. Oh, Charlotte, that's a lovely donation
wonderful.
that you've done just now in the last 8 minutes. That's so nice. Ugh.
Come on.
We're quite close.
We're so close to 32,000.
I don't want to stop people donating.
Less than 300 left to get to 32,000.
Yeah.
And what dance? Are we specifying the dance?
I think I just want to see her just bust a move.
Freestyle.
Yeah, man. That's what we need.
Don't read that one out loud, but bloody hell. Some of the questions on here. Crikey, guys. The answer is me. Has anyone got any good cues that we can that's not about me?
On the Who Am I thing, 'cause that's quite fun.
We haven't got enough time. We haven't got enough time. Hang
This
on.
isn't just automatically ending it.
No.
We've got 6 minutes,
No.
right? Oh my God, we're very close. We've got about £252 to go, everybody.
Come on!
We're all dancing together though, aren't we?
No. You said if we'd made
I said I'd do it.
31,500 we'd dance. We've smashed
surpassed
that
that.
target, and now we're waiting for yours.
We're past us dancing.
So you'll have to
no
dance
one's bothered about this.
because it has hit the.
Well, we'll do a little dance now.
Yeah, okay.
Guys, please, I've been here for 10 hours. Don't make me do a little dance.
We're not in rhythm at all. We're not.
We're not very good at this.
Right.
There you go, little dance.
We're not.
Yeah.
We're not making you do it, but
31,828.
who are now paying to see you dance.
That's what this is.
Who won't get it?
Charity.
Yeah, or stop reading it out, Megan.
No. Keep reading it out, Megan.
So, thank you. Stop it.
Are you kidding? We're less than £100.
Less than £100. This is incredible. We used to do this the whole time.
So much more money if we
50,000
dangled you dancing.
Thanks, guys.
There we are, jiggling.
So bad at dancing.
Abby has asked, Jim, what was your childhood dream job? Because we've asked every single person.
I wanted to be an illustrator.
Oh, and you sort of are. Not really at all.
I used to be really good at drawing, and I stopped drawing when I gave up art to do psychology at university, and then I hadn't really drawn since. And I drew something a couple of years ago thinking, oh, I've still got it. Still got it.
No.
Unfortunately.
No.
It's just sad. But I was good.
Oh, we are £59 away. And by the time you've heard that, it's probably now less.
Obviously, I'm happy. Like, I'm grateful. I don't want to seem ungrateful.
This is going to be wonderful. This was worth staying.
Are we allowed music, or is it just a
No,
dry...
you got to do a silent.
A dry dance?
It's like
No! But also
We've
great!
hit it! £32,000!
I'm just got 6 minutes to go.
Wow.
It's silent disco on.
Unfortunately, we said if it was 32,000, but it's exceeded 32,000.
Well, Louise, I'm not sure.
Do a little dance.
No.
Is that the dance?
Absolutely, it is not. We're
Right,
not letting her get away with this.
no, come on then.
Can we
It's
put
go
music
big
on?
or
Are we
go
allowed?
home.
If we get a strike,
Doesn't matter if we get a strike, get cut off.
What would you like?
Look out the window.
What would you like?
I don't mind.
That upsets me.
Don't mind.
I can't have like all the numbers on. Oh,
What, that?
ooh.
Yeah.
What's the matter?
What would you like?
Don't mind.
Like Harry Styles' new song.
Don't know it. I won't know it. Put something on from
Okay.
like 10 years ago.
Pick something you like.
I don't know.
ABBA?
Go on.
Dancing Queen?
Give it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
nice.
Right. I'm going to
go
go
wrong.
full big guns. Right. Here she goes. She's up. She's up. Ready? Get a little space here. This is. How long do I have to do this for?
Awesome!
No.
You've got 3 more minutes. So just
Are you going to join in?
no.
that
It's a bit.
It's better if we don't. I think it's funnier if we don't.
There we go. Oh, hang on. Let's get these involved. What is my? I've got a degree. Have I got the numbers the right way round for on
The
screen?
author here.
Well, it's debatable.
£32,355 for this.
For this, should have done this earlier.
You paid for, right?
My 30. Lovely. Right, and that's phasing out.
Oh, okay.
Not gonna, no one wants to see anymore. Oh, amazing. Thank you so much.
And thank you very much.
Oh, 2 more minutes. Oh,
Wow, 33.
God, I'm out of breath.
33. We're
It's the
actually not
obesity.
that far away from 33,000.
Stop it, Jack. Leave it be. I can't do any more.
That's enough charity for one day.
Oh, I'm still going. It's hideous. It's hideous. Strictly will be. No, I don't. And I don't want it on video. It's absolutely fine.
On like 3 videos.
Oh, thanks, Charlotte. Oh, good. What a day. Yes, my closing words are thank you for all my lovely guests that came on, including Jack and Jim, and some of the amazing guests we had earlier. Thank you so much to Iconic and Love Leggings and Tony's and P&O Cruises and Cricket, and Desenio. And mostly thank you to the audience and Very as well. And thank you so much to the audience who have donated £10,000 a day. £10,000. That's amazing. And thank you very much to NSPCC and Childline for letting me do this with you. It's been a pleasure, and I'll carry on for the next 9 days, and then I'll never speak to you again. Joking. Oh yeah, do a refresh. Here we are.
It seems to be stuck on that.
It's the dancing. It ruined it for people. £32,408. Hooray! Thank you very much. It is bedtime. Bye-bye. Oh, hang on. Megan.
Yeah, come on, Megan.
Come on, Megan. She's like, absolutely not. Couldn't have done it without Megan and Charlotte and Charlie. Thank you so much. Mwah.
Well done, Louise.
Yeah.
Hello, Louise. It's Esther here, and I just wanted to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for the wonderful support you're giving Childline. I just wish that we had been able to support and help you when you were young. I think it shows enormous courage and compassion that in spite of the fact that you didn't know about us, you still now want to support us. So it's going to be 10 hours of fun, frolic and fundraising. And we are thrilled at your target, and we hope you reach it. We wish you all the luck and love in the world, and from everyone at Childline, but particularly from today's children who need Childline as badly as you ever did. Thank you so very much.